gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$20 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. See they got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. And my crib niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pants, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like 10. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on Zittles, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama, I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. too phony, the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mix a purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like a Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonough hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey. I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key too phony, the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key too phony, the extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm a plug, got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. To the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top?
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get
trying to be with the trap. Trippin', big trippin', big trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. Trippin', big trippin', big trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it trippin'. So your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', 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 trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. Sir your ass off it trappin'. Sir your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat. This shit need a casket.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copy keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
Trippin', big trippin', big trippin'. See, all of my niggas been trippin'. So your ass off it traffic. So your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', 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 trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off it traffic. So your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just stack money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', big trappin', big trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off the traffic. So your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', 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 trappin'. See, all of my niggas been trappin'. So your ass off the traffic. So your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Street nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey. Late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. That ain't shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like far. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting five. Bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They got them leverages. I make this service, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. You close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack. Then I skirt off out the driveway. Grass ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Now I got the band.
I used to buy a gun, now I got two. Had to change location, fit, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the bitch, me a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feed hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drum. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state and different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe box. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. At the same location, feed hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drum. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Gelato, I know you can smell. Free my niggas.
A nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pellet like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bell like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flags. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping the tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessings. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perky.
I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping it perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perky.
Change all I cannot behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road, dropping hella space. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace Money got bands. She popping them Zans.
She fucking for cash.
Whipping it, whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a cello. Rest like the lotto. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping the work. Whipping the working. Whipping the work. Whipping the work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk.
Yeah.
Yo, what's good? Antonio, what's up, bro?
Hey,
what's up with it, Tony?
Did you see apparently they might postpone this Claressa Shields fight with Savannah with the Queen?
Yeah, I heard about that. So they haven't postponed the fight yet.
They might be planning on it because they're not sure how long this is gonna last or anything like that. Because don't forget they might have a funeral.
When though? I mean, the lady just died today, so the funeral should take a couple of days. Today is Thursday. It's already Friday in the UK.
No, but they have to. They do for dignitaries like presidents or what's it called or politicians in general. They actually have a viewing for which is going to be today, and maybe a funeral. They have to wait for all the dignitaries to fly in and stuff like that.
I think it's some bullshit. Now, both fighters have been training. Both fighters, trying to make weight. They're trying to keep their weight down. And now you're going to postpone the fucking fight. So that means they got to, struggle to make weight some more. For however long they fucking post. Go ahead.
That's Claressa's natural weight, though. She's not struggling. Is she? Did she say?
I mean, how you know, bro? Like, obviously, she got to do a weight cut. Obviously, there's a fucking weight cut, bro.
Wait, because I thought she
don't walk around at that weight. She got to lose weight to make the weight limit, bro.
160. She's a 160. I thought she's a natural 160.
She's been a champion in three different weight classes. This is not the heavyweight division where you can come in at any weight you want to. Fighters gotta struggle to make weight. They gotta lose weight. So now they're gonna postpone the fight. I think it's some bullshit. I think the fight should go on. Why would you postpone the fight? Let them fucking fight. Get this shit over with, bro. I think they're trying to save Savannah Marshall, bro. They're trying to make her hold on to that.
I agree with you.
They know, hey, Anthony, they know her days as a champion is over. They know that. Go ahead, Anthony.
No, I agree with you. It's BS because they're trying to protect Savannah. They're using this.
They can just fight and get it over with, bro. Why would you have to stop the fight? Why?
Yeah.
Come
No,
on,
I
bro.
agree.
You know it's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah. No, and did you hear? During the press conference what John Fury said about the women's boxing?
What'd he say? Tell me.
He's like, uh, he was criticizing the opponents that what is it called? Claressa was faced before she faced Savannah, saying
I mean,
her
she beat champions. She beat fucking champions. Claressa Shields is a 2-time undisputed champion. How could you talk bad about that? Being a 2-time undisputed, a champion in 3 different weight classes, 2-time Olympic gold medalist, and she did that in less than 10 fights. But go ahead.
No,
I think it's some
John
bullshit.
Fury said, John Fury needs to keep his mouth shut. Like
Peter Fury. It was Fury's uncle, huh? Peter?
No, it was John, his father. Who's John? Is John his
No, Peter Fury is the trainer for Savannah Marshall.
Yeah, Peter Fury.
That's Tyson Fury's uncle.
Yeah, Peter said that. He's like, the women's boxing is trash. You shouldn't give credit. He actually said that out of his mouth. Like, okay, you're criticizing because the opponent had a better track record. Just because your person is not up to snuff doesn't mean you have to say that about the sport.
Are you disappointed that the fight is being postponed?
No, if it is, I don't think
so. It's not postponed yet. They haven't postponed it yet. Is that correct?
They might do it. They
might. They shouldn't do it, bro. We got Method in the building, bro. Let's welcome Method. Method, Assalamu alaikum, Ak. What's good?
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What's good, H? Hey, I hear that's Tony on the side, man. What's good, Tony?
Yo, dude. Yeah, Peter Fury needs to keep his mouth shut. He said this disparaging stuff about the women's boxing, saying that it's not good. It's not a good sport and stuff like that, because he's trying to protect his fighter, and he was saying that the people that what
happened?
No,
what happened?
I rewatched the thing. When I heard the way I heard him say that, I didn't say he actually said it. The way I heard it means the way I heard he was criticizing the opponents and stuff like that.
Who's opponents?
Claressa Shields, and that their opponents were at the same level.
I mean, we talking about Peter Fury?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to do, right? He's in our camp. He's for her. So that's what I expect. You get what I'm saying? John David Jackson ain't gonna say all that shit. He don't say too much. He just trains and teaches. You see what I'm saying? So it's a different lifestyle he lives. I mean, again, and then watching the press conference today and other stuff for this week, you know what I mean? You can sense the animosity towards Claressa Shields. That's what you expect. You know, she's not a quiet woman. She's in boxing. You see what I'm saying? So being quiet and all this shy and all that shit cool enough for certain people, but it don't work in boxing. Sometimes you're gonna have to defend yourself, and sometimes gotta be verbal. You get what I'm saying? So that's why they trying to lead her. You get what I'm saying?
No, this is why I would prefer the trainers to be in the background, not doing have the fighters do all the trash talk, not these trainers.
I don't mind Peter Fury talk.
He didn't do any trash talk though, did he, Anthony? Stop making things up.
No, I mean it is a made up.
No, stop making things up.
Savannah ain't fought shit. She ain't fought shit. She ain't did shit in professional boxing. Serrano has.
She fought some of the same people as Claressa Shields. She didn't say shit. I'm not talking to you anyway. Tony, stop making shit up.
He is making shit up. You can't really even compare Savannah Marshall to Claressa Shields in no form. Besides when they get in that ring and how you see what I'm saying. But prior to it, 2-time undisputed, 2-time gold Olympic gold champion, gold winner. Shit, she did for some of the undisputed woman, Jean Cruz. You see what I'm saying? People try to say, well, that was our first fight, but still, this woman going to be undisputed. Something that Savannah ain't even seen. She thinks she's going to do it.
No,
But I mean,
man.
it's just the mouth. The mouth say a lot of things the hands can't do.
Hey,
They was
hey, Tony. I'm sorry, Method. Go ahead, Method.
No, I mean, earlier they was trying to run game on Claressa, but they see, the UK people cool, but they be thinking
how are they trying to run game? Go on,
and nobody can pick up what
say
what they
say
trying to say.
exactly what they said.
Hold on. The reporter
No. You keep talking.
The reporter, hold on. I want to touch on this point because it goes with Tony's saying. The reporter asked Claressa some dumbass shit.
Tony's
like
talking out of his fucking butty hole, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Him to ask her that shit. She said she reworded that shit. I'm glad she kind of checked.
But just stop stuttering and say the words that she said. No one gets what you're saying. Say the words that were said.
The only reason you angry because that fight got
canceled. Because you just checked. No,
it
hasn't even been cancelled yet. I'm angry because you can't even say what was said.
Because you keep talking, you dumb mother sucker.
No, you're the dumb motherfucker. You stuttering.
I ain't cussing. I ain't cussing at you. I called you a dumb piece of S. When I got
you can't even finish the sentence. You don't even know what you're saying. You're talking bad shit.
Keep talking. So if you let me cook,
this is what you ain't even cooking. We've been through this before.
You talk 5 words, 5 hours, and then nobody know you.
No one talked for 5 hours. You stupid fuck.
You gonna get this lesson because I've been watching, keeping up with this situation.
You sound like the most retarded
motherfucker. Like I was saying, kid.
Don't both of y'all agree?
Kid, like I was saying, kid, like the reporter
there ain't no kid here either.
Right? And you can just pick up on the motherfucker. Story. He did wrong for even comparing Savannah to Claressa Shields, 2-time undisputed, 2-time gold medalist. You can't compare them.
She wasn't.
Just because she fought 3.
No one said she wasn't.
Well, 3 opponents that they shared, that don't make them equals. That don't make them equals at all.
But he said they were equal.
Well, I'm just talking trash anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you just talking shit.
Peter Freire was capping. Peter Freire was definitely capping. If he said
about what?
They did nothing. Whatever he said, he's a cap artist.
About what?
When it comes,
you were saying he's a cap artist.
Savannah Marshall is cap.
This is what you guys do. You just talk bare bollocks. A lot of you.
No,
you never comment no facts. You just comment. You come in for the last however many minutes, and you haven't said nothing correct.
She was gonna get the break speed off of her. I seen her face going. She was sad as hell when they.
You don't know nothing. Now you're a psychology major.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, rip your fighter all you want. That's what people do. Rip your fighter all you want. But don't make up a load of bollocks and go around the houses talking absolutely nothing.
The girl Savannah Marshall, she was heartbroken when she realized Claressa was going to be.
See what I mean? Yeah, whatever.
Yes.
What are you, 12?
No, I'm a grown man.
No, you clearly ain't.
Sean, you over there, bro. Is the fight canceled or not?
No, it's not. And I'm not over there, but it's not cancelled yet.
Well, tomorrow, see Claressa put
tomorrow everyone's meeting. The royal family's already made a statement saying they don't. Shut the fuck up.
Get beat up.
He asked me a question, you dumb fuck.
Nobody want to hear your answers.
No one ever wants to hear you. That's the thing. No one ever wants to hear you. Go check the comments. Never go. No one ever goes, oh, I can't wait to hear Meth. You fucking sausage.
Both of y'all think Claressa gonna win, so what's the problem?
I don't know. He cut me off when I was talking because he in his feelings like a bitch.
But you talking is the most retarded. You just go round in circles about what you think.
You talking shit to Tony in the chat and came on cutting niggas off. Bitch, wait your turn, nigga.
Who's a bitch?
Okay.
You stupid fuck. You look like a cracked out CeeLo Smooth.
Nigga, ain't shit cracked out about me, but these hands, nigga, this shit.
You sound cracked out most times you come on, you look like you probably can't even write your own name. Listen, nothing's cancelled yet. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. the British sports are getting
nigga. You need to get over to the UK. Your queen needs you, nigga. The royal family needs you, nigga.
No, they don't.
Go ahead, on over there, nigga.
No, they fucking don't.
Yeah, they need
don't talk about things you've got no fucking clue about.
Nigga, shut the hell up, nigga.
I ain't gonna shut the fuck up. He asked me a question, so I'm answering.
You
shut the fuck up.
See, you shut the fuck up. Because you came on, you gonna get this free smoke.
There is no free smoke.
There's always free smoke when I come around. Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Free smoke, you fucking child.
Nigga.
Sorry, I'm white. I'm white. Stop using a word that means fuck all to me.
Nigga, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, nigga.
You're gonna get. I'll tell you what. I hope we meet one day. I'll knock you clean out. You fucking.
Hey, I'm waiting on a couple of guys to come meet me, buddy. You be the first one to come see me. I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out.
You couldn't even knock out a wank.
Listen. A lot of niggas say that shit, but nigga, I hit hard as
No.
shit.
Once again, I'm white, and two, I'll still box now. I bet you couldn't even
I
get
don't
off
give
the
a fuck
sofa
if you
without
nigga.
breathing
I don't give a
heavily.
fuck if your name was Francis Nagani, Mike Tyson, nigga. I'm gonna beat your
Yeah,
bitch.
you will be when we see each other. You fucking
I
little
hope
sausage.
so.
You
I
get
hope
spanked.
UK guys, y'all talk a lot of shit. You
You
might
think
be the
you're
first
such
one
a
to come.
big cheese.
You
You
might be the first
yeah,
one to
we
come
talk because
find
we
out.
throw down. We don't talk about guns or nothing. We actually
Yeah,
have
y'all
it.
stab
We
niggas with
have a
knives
proper
and
tear up.
shit.
I've seen enough of you fuckers fight. You can't fucking fight for shit. You're lucky you got the boxers.
Y'all sit right
Fucking swinging for the fences. I'll smash the fuck out of you, you
No,
little
you wouldn't.
sausage.
We capping.
You got such a big fucking ego. Your head won't be hard to fucking hit.
You know white people
Massive
got bad
fucking. Look at
genetics,
the
right?
size of that
You
fucking cranium. It's like an orange on a toothpick.
know white people got bad genetics, right?
Well, I'm looking at you, mate. You fucked. You're fucked. You look inbred. You
White
fucking
people got
dumb
bad
fuck.
genetics,
Man,
man.
I
You
hope
know
this
that, right?
fight not canceled, bro.
I hope not too,
No,
because
well,
I want to
I
see
got a
Claressa
lot of
beat the
money on this
dog shit off
goddamn
of that
fight,
motherfucker.
dog.
tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. the British Sports convening to see what goes on. The royal family said they don't want a long fucking cancellation. So maybe all sport on
But why they
Friday gets
going to
cancelled.
cancel everything though? I mean, what's the purpose of that?
It's out of respect for a monarch, mate. You wouldn't understand. You don't have one.
We don't
You
need
only
it.
have someone. What do you mean you don't need one? You don't, because you never had a fucking castle. You never had a monarch. You never had a king. You were
The
set
fuck
up by in the first place. Let's not get into
we got some
history.
castles in America, buddy. What you
Let's not
talking
get
about?
into history.
It's the show
You have your
castle in
president for
Baltimore,
4 years,
shorty.
and
It's the
that's that.
show castle in Baltimore, shorty. Castle on the hill, you dig?
Listen, this is a different
Hey,
fucking situation.
I understand why they stopping the whole date. That's when they got the UK
It's
doses
called
of
out.
time.
It's called
You got
out of a
some friends.
period of mourning.
They shouldn't cancel the fight though. I hope they don't, bro. I really
They're
hope they
gonna talk in. They're gonna talk in the morning about all sports.
But I mean, when the funeral gonna be? Why not cancel
Well,
the day for the funeral day? Why would they
right,
cancel the
look.
same
What
day?
what you're not understanding is right now there's a lot of people that get together and they'll go and show their respects. Yeah, they'll show their respects all in the parts of London, the most important parts.
Right, but that's at the
Police,
wake, ain't it? That's what
police,
I'm saying.
police,
Y'all
police.
got no wakes and
What
funerals over
you
there.
don't understand also is the football games that go on, the soccer to you. The police have to go
See,
there in a
that's
massive
why the fight
presence.
should have never been over there because y'all stopped y'all
Listen,
whole days and all. Do y'all get PTO for that
see,
Is the
shit?
look,
Y'all get
fight
paid
in
for that?
London? Is
see,
the
look.
fight
Y'all
You
in
get
just
paid
London?
talk.
time
You
off
don't
for
even
that?
know. Listen, you just start saying things. You ain't got a fucking clue what you're
Do y'all
talking
get
about.
paid time off for that work when y'all
See,
gotta
look.
go? How
See
that
what I
work?
mean? It's why
Sean,
you're a retard.
is the fight in London?
Yes.
Hey, this nigga mad as shit.
Oh, okay.
This is how small and pathetic your
Hey, and
life
my
is.
question is 1,000 though. I'm being serious. This nigga just in
You
his feelings.
you ain't having a question though. You just talking.
Hey, do
Just
y'all
look.
get
You just don't
PTO?
stop.
Do y'all
See,
get
look.
paid time off, right? Because of that? So y'all ain't gotta go to work or nothing?
Listen. The
Did
amount of
McDonald's
police.
close down
The
over there because
amount.
of that? Or no? Because why
See
they
what I
stopping the
mean?
fight?
See what I mean? 12-year-old mentality.
Do
You
essential
know.
workers still go to work? I'm
You
being dead serious.
you single as fuck.
Hey, Bill, he don't believe I'm asking real quick. Can you ask this motherfucker,
You just don't.
essential
You
workers
just
Nah,
still
don't
I
go
ain't,
to
I
stop.
ain't
work
gonna lie,
or is
Sean.
it
That's a
cap?
real bad
It's
question
just
though.
it's just talking just
Do
to
they
be a
gotta go
dick.
to work and shit for
That's
real
how
though?
sad you are.
That's a real question,
You
you dumb
single as fuck.
motherfucker. You offended. I'm
I'm
being serious.
the dumb motherfucker asking a stupid question like you,
Nah,
yeah?
cause it's
Do
different, bro.
essential workers
It,
still go to work because of the Queen's passing?
I'm
Yes
not
or
saying
no?
essential workers. I'm saying
See what I
do
mean?
people not go to work for real though? Cause it's
No,
different over
listen,
there. I know it's
listen.
different. It's about
The
respect.
point behind
It's
the
about
point
respect.
behind the sports being cancelled is a time of mourning, but the real reason behind it is for the sports not to take away the police presence that is going to be needed around the royal family and guarding the areas where people are going to go and have their moment to mourn the Queen, who has been our Queen and our monarchy for 70 years. Like, this isn't no 4 year business. This is massive. So there'll be people that will come from all over the world and they'll go there just to show how much they care for the Queen. The police presence is going to be increased massively. That takes away from all of the sporting events. The amount of football games the police have to go to because of the football hooliganism means they cancel the football. So they cancel all of the sports in one go. The royal family have said they don't want it to go on too long. So they want to either have a day of mourning or possibly a weekend. The fact that it's happened right before the weekend means they'll make the cancellations. If anything's going on in the UK, the chances are it might be cancelled, right?
That's crazy.
But
So
they're
do people
meeting
still gotta
tomorrow
work?
morning
Do
to
people
see.
still gotta work at McDonald's?
Could they push it back to the next
Ridiculous.
weekend? Would that be unheard of, or that's too soon, or what?
Well, that's what I mean. Look, they definitely know that there's no sport going on tomorrow whatsoever. Friday, there is no sport. Everything's been cancelled on a Friday, but they're meeting tomorrow morning. The weigh-in is still happening because of the
Okay.
contractual agreements, but
Okay.
it's happening behind closed doors. Because again, security measures, police-wise, they're not going to give anybody to the arena, so it's going to happen behind closed doors.
If she just passed the day, right? Right?
It's
Wouldn't our
different,
funeral
bro.
be like a week later?
I know what you're saying, bro. It's different
Right,
though, bro.
I
I
know,
know
I
what
know.
you're saying.
I'm
I
slightly
know what
trolling,
you're
but I'm dead
saying, bro.
serious at the
I know
same
what you're
time. You
saying.
dig what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah,
so she
like
passed the day. Like the family don't even get no time. Motherfuckers just like, oh, we just gonna come from everywhere across the world and just drop in on the next day. I mean, there's still a war going on and shit. So it's just like, yeah, I don't
yeah,
know.
it's just
That's
different, bro.
how
It's
shit.
just
Ain't
different.
my,
I don't give a damn who died in America. If I don't give a damn, they was in there 70 years, 50 years, bro. We ain't canceling no. We ain't canceling shit because somebody done died. But I respect it. I ain't got that's a whole
I
different
recognize,
culture, bro.
culture, man. You
It's
know,
a whole
I'm
different
trolling
culture, whole
Sean a
different
little
country.
bit though. You know, I'm just
I
trolling
know,
him.
because y'all going back and forth. I know how that
Yeah, because
goes.
you're a
I
dickhead.
know how that goes. So shit, I get what y'all.
I
I
just don't
get it.
understand why they gonna shut everything down, and then they ain't got that much police, and ain't nothing gonna stop what's gonna happen. You dig what
But
I'm saying?
Savannah ain't fucking with Claressa. Back to y'all point, in no way possible, bro. Now she got a chance to, to shit get in there and show what she got and possibly take Claressa out. If she do that, then yeah, we can start that conversation then. But pre-fight, Savannah not fucking with Claressa. Like I said, 2-time gold medalist, 2-weight division. I mean, if they got Katie Taylor pound for pound #1, and she ain't did half the shit Claressa did. So, I hate to go to the racial shit, but it just is what it is, bro. If she had the right complexion for protection, then she'll be the motherfucking greatest ever in the history. Same way they was trying to do the girl from goddamn UFC who didn't have a chin and couldn't fight to save her motherfucking life. She could put you in a submission. Ronda Rousey, there you go. Like, bro, you got the complexion for protection. Man, that guy Claressa Shields will be the best motherfucker ever. And if if it was opposite, y'all get what I'm saying. If the skin tone, if they could switch skins, we would see the real respect that Clarissa's supposed to get. And Claressa wouldn't be shit but a stepping stone. She wouldn't be shit but, a person with one belt, and all the truth would be coming out. But because it's vice versa, we want to act like we don't know what the fuck going on and why the due respect ain't where is it and why people second guessing motherfuckers and maybe this and maybe that, and I don't know, and all that old shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. She didn't win in the amateurs. Go back and watch that fight for nobody that didn't watch it. Claressa put them hands on her ass. Savannah landed by 2 punches a fucking round. I didn't know landing 2 punches around. I don't give a fuck if it's amateurs in the streets. I don't care where is it. You land 2 fucking punches around. How the fuck are you winning? Same way Floyd lost, same way Roy lost. We just accustomed to the bullshit and getting fucked over, and everybody think we supposed to accept that shit and just sweep it under the rug and just keep it pushing, pick your bootstraps up, all that old shit. Be a man, fuck that. It is what it is, and just say what it is, and we can move on. But Claressa gonna school her ass, outbox her, outclass her every way possible. That's my prediction. That's why my money on it, and that's why I'm really pissed, and I'm hoping the fight go on. Because I got so much money on this goddamn fight.
It will do, but it won't go. It probably won't go on Saturday, to be honest.
And I wonder how that goes with the fucking
But
with
it
my
won't be that.
bet.
It won't be that long. Well, your bet should carry over, same as if there was any other
I'm hoping.
situation. I imagine so. I doubt that they're going to want to start giving refunds for then having to make everybody rebet. They'll probably lose money, but I imagine your bet will just carry over. So tomorrow you'll find out exactly what's going to happen with that fight. All of the sports are meeting. I mean, they're doing a day of mourning tomorrow. That's for sure. Nothing's happening. The rugby games have been cancelled. There's a non-league football game's already been cancelled. Any other game that involves an English team that's playing outside of the UK, they're still continuing. Like there's an English team playing in Perpignan in France. They're still going to be playing. But anything that's happening in the UK, that's on hold tomorrow. That's definitely not happening. But they're meeting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. the British Board of Sport, and they're going to actually see what happens with the sports. We'll find out about the Premier League. We'll find out about the boxing, the horse racing, the rugby, etc. But to be honest, I don't know. It would take. The royal family's already said they don't want a long period of mourning. They don't. The Queen was a big sport fan. She'd love for the sports to continue. So I don't know. Maybe Friday will be the day of mourning and things will crack on the Saturday. It's unfortunate that it happened today, but yeah, that's normally what happens. There's a day of mourning or a time of mourning. It's just unfortunate it's bang before the weekend. Anybody saying about moving it to another country clearly doesn't understand the fact that that's all of the ticket sales, the purses, and everything that's already been calculated for all of the boxers across the whole entire card, plus the TV rights, etc., etc. You just can't up and move it to France. You can't do that. So yeah, it's going to happen in the UK, and it's just going to be a postponement, but still within the same venue. So we'll see what happens, man.
Yeah, we just fuck, man.
Go ahead.
I'm waiting to see the first person that fucks up the national anthem though when they sing it and they say "God save the Queen" instead of the King, because it's King Charles now, King Charles III. So they'll have to change all of the notes. This is a huge. She's been our Queen for 70 years.
Yeah.
So like it's like the whole thing changes. So like that, they've had a plan in place for the last 10 years because obviously they're like shit. She's 80 years of age. Like time's coming. Like we've got to get some type of situation together to make sure that the country still keeps moving forward. But there will be tomorrow's the day of mourning, and everyone's going to sit down and see what was best. I hope they decide best to go on with the sport and have minutes silence and everyone wears an armband or some bollocks and they just carry on. And then the people that want to go to the palace and they want to go and mourn the Queen, and there's people that die hard love that family, so they'll be going to Buckingham Palace right now and they'll be paying their respects. There'll be flowers laid down. You'll see it. It was same with Princess Diana when she died in the car crash. Everyone comes together. So that's what they're trying to.
So when did? Never mind.
No, go on.
I don't know. So when's the next fight? Canelo Triple G?
Yeah.
17. They'll probably do this fight before then, though, or on the same day, because the times won't clash. If it's still in the UK.
That's what I'm asking, Sean. Like, how far? I mean, I know it's been 70 years, so it's hard to predict. Like, it's kind of compared to something else, but
yeah.
So you think it'll be like the same week type shit, or like push?
Well, that's the thing. I don't like I said. Like when I read through I read through as many pieces as I could do on it to see what was happening, and when I saw that the royal family have said that they don't want no long period of mourning, it gave me a glimmer of hope, because I was like, right, well, they're even saying, listen, let's not go too overboard with this, right? You know, she was a massive sports fan herself, and she'd love for it to have continued. So not only that, but there's so many sports that were occurring at this time where many British individuals are involved overseas and at home, that money wise and TV wise, there's so many fucking parts to this, right? It's not just the boxing. There's shit tons of fucking sports and money that's going to be lost. You've got all of the tickets, the travel, the hotel, the food, the accommodation, everything, like the concessions, the amount of money that gets lost for any long period of time of cancellation is just not beneficial for the country. So like I'd imagine that they'll meet tomorrow morning and there'll be some glimmer of hope that some sports will take place across the weekend. It will take somebody to stand there and make the first move and the rest to follow. It's just the policing situation. That's why I believe the football for sure will probably be cancelled, because of the amount of police that it takes for all of the football hooligans. That there's thousands of police at all of the games.
Well, they're not going to be happy to watch Claressa.
So many.
They're not.
No, that's what I mean. That's why I'm thinking the soccer definitely, but there's not going to be a active police presence for the fucking boxing. Do you know what I mean?
They're going to need police presence after Claressa whipped Marshall's ass.
No, we don't get all like that, man. Like, especially for female boxing, it's not going to get like that. But the football side of things, like the amount of clubs that are in London and the size of the police presence is huge. So they're going to have to take away from the amount of police they're going to have outside the royal family's quarters, Buckingham Palace, and everything, Windsor Castle, everything.
Sean waited all his life just to try to educate us about the goddamn Queen and King, man. The whole life purpose, Sean, was to educate us about the UK. Goddamn. I told you, when you get to talking, motherfucker, it'll be about 4 hours, nigga.
Yeah, 4 hours. You stop talking bollocks. You stop talking bollocks at 20 past and fucking 11 minutes. 11 minutes. 11 minutes is 4 hours to you. You can't even count. You fucking retard.
Nigga, it's been an hour to be on this line. You'd have talked down there 40 minutes of it.
11 minutes. You
so we find out tomorrow morning.
Dyslexic fuck.
We find out tomorrow morning.
Yeah, tomorrow morning. Well, yeah, so it will be like 3 a.m. your guys' time, like whoever is in the same time. What was
We'll
that?
still
Like,
be on here. Shit, we'll still be on here.
yeah, like H will still be going. So it'll be live, like it will come across the bottom. But yeah, so yeah, they're all going to talk. Sorry?
Did they say how she died? Natural causes?
Natural causes. No, she met the new prime minister the other day. She was frail as fuck, man. She deteriorated quite quickly. So I imagine she was pretty ill. I imagine she was pretty ill. Do you know what I mean? She was 96 though, so good innings, man. You know, but yeah.
I hope I see 96, bro.
Man, I know for a fact I'm not seeing 96. That's simple as that. Fucking hell, every day I wake up, I'm like, blessings.
Shit, as long as I get to like 65, that's good. 90 and 80 and all that shit crazy. You can't.
If anybody's like, if I get a bus pass, I'm fucking gassed. If I end up getting a bus pass, I'm gassed, mate. Or a library card, some type of shit for free. I'll be like, I've made it.
Yeah, Stairs kicking my ass now.
Or if I can't remember my surname, I'll be like, I'm out of it. You know what I mean? I want to leave the world before when my dick don't work. You know what I mean?
I could dig
it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's the time I'm out, man. That's how I'm out. I'm out of this bit.
I can dig it.
Yeah. So, but nah, fuck it, man. Like, it's a shame, obviously, but it was coming.
That nigga Bob Arum stuck in the UK, nigga. That nigga Bob went out there for no fucking reason. I know he mad as shit.
What he went out there for?
Hey, Bob Arum touched down yesterday today. He showed up.
Yeah, he was at the press conference.
Yeah, I know he mad as shit. Hell yeah, I know he mad, yo.
Who
fight
with Top Rank?
Well,
he's the fight.
He's over there, though, isn't he?
Top Rank hosting the fight. That shit on ESPN Plus.
Shit. But also, he's over there probably sorting the Fury situation out. Tony, you making stuff up, Tony?
Hey, Sean, thank you for clearing the other part.
It's all blessed, mate. He's making stuff up, mate.
The fight on Top Rank for real?
Hell yeah, that's on ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
I see that shit on
the event.
ESPN shit.
I've always assumed you can just up and move the event if something major like that happens.
No, not this late. Maybe a week before you could, but not this late.
Yeah, it's what, 2 days? Shit.
Yeah, it's impossible. Like anybody that's come from anywhere else to see this fight that was at the press conference today or in and around hoping for the weigh-in tomorrow, they're booking all the hotels in London. They're going out seeing the sights. They're doing whatever they're doing.
So,
it's mad.
Who older, Bob Arum or who was older? Bob Arum or the Queen? Who was older?
I think Bob Arum's like 3,000 years old, man.
That nigga Bob is next.
He right there with him.
Bob's like some vampire, man. He's the one who turned Tom Cruise in Interview with a Vampire.
Bob was alive.
That nigga had an end-year crisis now.
Bob was best mates with Jesus. But like,
Bob was born when the Queen became. The Queen was born, nigga.
Bob was her godfather. But yeah, he's probably over trying to sort out the Tyson Fury shit with Joshua as well.
He went over there to make sure. What's her name?
Hey, Sean. I don't think Joshua want that smoke with Fury.
Have you seen all the videos of Fury? Have you seen all the videos on Instagram?
Yeah.
Every hour.
It's like kicking a man while he's down.
Every hour. Where you at, Anthony? Where you at? Where you at, Joshua? Where you at, you big tosser?
No, I think he's choosing AJ because he knows it's an easy fight for an easier victor because he maybe.
No, it's about that money. He taking that easy money.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, it's money, and if he don't take it, then he can say he's ducking it.
No,
and he's pushing Usyk's hand because already McLemus has already come on Twitter and he's like, yeah, nice one calling out another fighter and not responding to my guy.
I heard that he wants like some time off. Is that true? That he's trying to take some time off?
Apparently, that's what he said. But then Igor Klimas came on one of Tyson Fury's posts and writ on it that well done calling out another fighter when you haven't even answered my fighter yet.
Isn't Usyk hurt?
What
No, he said he was carrying some little injuries into that fight.
Usyk going to he way smaller than AJ, so we going to rehabilitate. So yeah, AJ, he all right. Go ahead and beat AJ up for that cool 100 million. Then go ahead and fight Usyk. I ain't tripping.
Fury ain't worried about Usyk, man. Usyk too small for Fury, man. He ain't worried.
Yeah, fuck that nigga. I'm gonna be AJ ass up in the meantime. Shit, go ahead and get that money. I ain't tripping.
Get that check.
I imagine Fury will say to Joshua that because of the Queen passing, he's got some extra time. That's what I reckon.
That shit easy money. AJ, he gonna knock AJ the fuck out.
Yeah, that's why he's giving 60-40 because he knows how big the fight will be, and he knows like that's some serious money, and that's why he's pushing it real hard. So clearly, Usyk saying and what he did say is the reason why he's giving November the 26th and December the 3rd is because he wants to get Usyk in the book for end of February, beginning of March. So he wants the 3rd of December as the last cut-off point, so he can have that fight and have enough time to get in the end of February, beginning of March. Give Usyk his time that he's asked for. Get Joshua in and do the 2 fights back to back, and then he'll go WWE, I imagine.
I think he's trying to he trying to raise that price up for that Usyk fight for real.
Yep,
yeah,
for
he's
sure.
trying to get at least like him and AJ probably make probably 30, 40 a piece. Well, probably a little more than that because it's a bigger fight.
Usyk is a more dangerous fight for Tyson Fury. Do you agree?
I don't know. Fury gonna beat the shit out of Usyk.
Shit, at least AJ got a puncher's chance. Usyk.
Yeah, AJ, it's heavyweights, right? He said it himself. Listen, I'm putting the belt on the line and I'm fighting AJ before I fight Usyk for all of the belts. And we're heavyweights, we're big guys. One punch can change everything. He goes, I said what I'll do to the bodybuilder, so just get him to sign the contract. Let's fight. Let's get it done. And then I'll go and beat the middleweight up. That's what he said.
Fury gonna embarrass AJ. They gonna fight because now I think that the Queen passing, it definitely it promotes the fight itself in a sense. You get what I'm saying?
You feel like a galvanization of the country.
Yeah, right. You see what I'm saying? And then
Yeah.
And then hopefully that Ukraine war be over by then, and then that shit gonna be big as shit. You see what I'm saying? Like there's some big ass fights.
Because he said he said to Usyk, he goes, listen, like you keep talking, the Saudis want it, we can do it in December. He goes, fuck it, I'll fight you today. I'll walk out the pub and beat you up. So like he's calling them both out, so they have to, that's what he does. He keeps himself relevant. He keeps himself there, but he's put himself in a good position. If AJ doesn't accept it, AJ ducked him, and he can call him a bitch. And Usyk wanted more time anyway, so he can call him a bitch.
Deontay and Helenius, is that for a title for Usyk?
Eliminator, yeah, that would be whoever wins that. Whoever, I believe what they're doing now is whoever wins that will end up fighting Ruiz, and that will become the eliminator because of Tyson going up against Joshua and Usyk back to back. Like if he puts that, so because the undisputed will obviously push him that's a unification. So any of those mandatories, they won't come first.
Yeah, Fury not gonna fight AJ no rematch. He gonna beat him up here, and that's it.
Well, that's why he's trying to get AJ to sign the contract now, because if it's done before Wilder and Helenius fight, then that's already in the book.
Yeah. So then in February, February,
exactly.
Wilder and Andy be lining up, and then we probably get Fury Wilder.
There you go.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah. And if it's Wilder, he'll probably, although he said he'll do the 4th fight, no problem. If he does AJ and Usyk back to back, the amount of money he'll probably vacate and walk away anyway.
I really think that nigga Fury and Wilder are really friends for real and low. I think they just sold the shit out that fight.
Well, Wilder's still doing it today. Like he said, they'll never be friends on the interview today.
I think Wilder he's too competitive to care about that shit. Whatever it is, I think it's promotion.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, who knows what goes on behind the scenes, right? Like maybe in 5 years' time, you'll see them being all friendly and shit. I mean, it was only a little while ago that Usyk and Fury were having a laugh, weren't they, at one of the boxing fights?
Yeah.
So You don't know what goes on behind the scenes, the conversations. I mean, some of the guys, like when you go into gyms and that, they speak to each other all the time. We think they don't, but they do. They speak to each other, especially in this age with the WhatsApp and the FaceTime and all that bullshit. They speak to each other all the time. So I don't know.
Fury
But
probably think
I think this generation of fighters, Sean, I agree with you. It's completely different. I think the actual fighters back in the 90s and 70s and stuff actually hated each other. These fighters are too friendly because they
ain't hate each other. Like Ali ain't hate Ken Norton and them guys. Damn, what's the fighter name? It's a documentary about it. He stated Ali helped him get paid. He went out there to go beat him.
Frazier, Ali and Frazier.
Yeah, Frazier was different. Yeah, my bad. Frazier, yeah, they had real beef.
No, they were friends too. No, they was beefing, but they was friends too, brother. They
were friends.
Yeah, they used to play. What was that? That was on the talk show. And
Ali,
yeah. Man, they was friends, man.
Yeah, I think that came back. Yeah. I mean, even in the Ali movie, they didn't pit there so they was beefing. He said, "Hey, Frazier gave me my opportunity when nobody else was." So yeah, I wouldn't say it's beef. Yeah, that's good. That's facts. It wasn't.
So you think all this is just for the media, them actually hating each other?
It's competitive spirit, especially it's competitive spirit. When y'all, it's damn near like how Bob says it's a brotherhood. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes it's more beef, sometimes, but you know.
Yeah. Something gets like look. We talk about it all the time. We've seen how close Shakur and Haney are, but yet we talk about Shakur and Haney fighting, right? We know that Tank and Haney have been in the gym together. Mayweather's gym together. They've sparred together. They've hung out with each other.
Beef.
And now it's real beef, right?
No, Tank and Haney got real beef. Yeah, real beef.
And now it's real beef, right? And
I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say that to that back because Haney know where the fuck Tank at. If he really want to fight Tank,
yeah. Of course. That's like no one's running up on anyone's doorstep anymore, are they? Let's be honest. No one's. No one's going into a restaurant and having a fight, right?
Tevin Farmer and Tank had real beef. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Mitch Green, Mike Tyson, right? That was real beef. He beat that nigga up outside.
Broke his eye socket. Yeah. But that's different. That's when there's court cases and fucking broken eye sockets in the street, you can kind of say it's not about the business, right? They're not trying to sell it. But anything you see on social media where they're just making videos and posting fucking gifs and little pictures and that, I take that with a pinch of salt. That's not real beef to me. Real beef is you see man in the club, it's going off. There's 30, 40 videos already on social media where everyone's just pulling their phone out going, no way, fucking Tank and Ryan Garcia are fighting in the fucking club. Tank and Haney are fighting at fucking Lamborghini. Like that kind of shit. That would be real beef to me.
It's a pretty little African American on the national
anthem. I think social media eliminated that type of stuff, though. You guys agree? Kind of like not legitimate rivalries or hatred for each other, but the actual competitive the competitive spirit of actually taking it seriously. I think social media kind of took the legitimacy away of like the actual rivalry and stuff like that. Do you guys agree, or is that a little bit harsh?
I don't know. I know sometimes. Listen, if you're in a fighting situation, especially in a street fight situation or something like that, the more the guys talk back and forwards to each other, the less the adrenaline starts to go down, and the less severe it is. So I don't know if all of this back and forwards goes from being at the beginning, each person's really fucking angry at each other, and then the amount of gifs and fucking memes and jokes they share, and the amount it goes on, it just waters it down over a period of time, and it just becomes more of a joke than it's serious, So I don't know. But I mean, there's been some real moments in boxing where people have fucking hated each other. They've got into fights at press conferences. They fucking jumped at each other. They've done naughty shit. They called each other.
I thought Evander and Tyson got in a fight during a press conference, didn't they? For one of their fights,
Tyson and Lewis did. He bit
Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, he bit Lennox Lewis's foot.
Yeah, I think Wilder and Fury used to be cool, but shit, throughout the competitive nature, shit, I think this shit broke apart, But that old school hatred, that shit more like for football and basketball type shit, where you got franchises. Like in boxing, you're gonna have people that don't like each other. That's every era, but for the most part, they had some type of camaraderie and kind of got along. I mean, you got Ali and Liston. you know, they didn't like each other for
No,
sure.
that's true. That's true.
Quick time out.
When
Quick
you
time
get
out. Salute to my man H Money, the man of the hour, and to everybody on the panel and chat.
What's up, D?
Tony,
Yo, D.
Billo, Sports Heaven. Hey man, just wanted to give a quick
Well,
shout
bro.
out. Y'all hit that like button for my man H.
Always before it even starts, Big Dig.
Already, but yeah, I think the rivalries, shit, it's, you know, it go either way. But that was more like, you know, shit, basketball. Where back in the day, you stay with the same team damn near your whole career, and it's understood. You know, this team don't like this team, or you know, this side don't like that side. Type
Hey
deal.
Billo, what's your other name, man? Because I know your voice. I can't.
Billo, that's me.
Yeah, seems like I know your voice from somewhere else though, from not that name. You know, y'all be changing names a lot. You know, I say the truth.
Nah, I ain't never changed my name. I'm Billo. I'm the one. We went back and forth about EJ and Bud a couple times. Besides
Yeah,
that,
come on. You know who
besides that,
Billo
we
is.
agree.
Come on.
I know who he is.
He
I know
playing mind games. He come on with the mind games.
Of course, you went back and forwards over EJ.
Besides that, we be kind of agreeing. But you know, when it comes to Bud and
Hey, I respect anybody that picks on Spence over on Crawford. I'm not mad at you, man, because I see what y'all see. Y'all see the physical side. And you know, I just
Hey,
look
speaking
at it
of Terence Crawford, I'm happy you said something about Terence Crawford. He was with Jay-Z today. Everybody saying Crawford ain't a nobody. Nobody know Crawford, but Jay-Z know him.
Everybody know Crawford.
Jay-Z
Everybody
with
know
him.
Crawford.
What y'all think about Jay-Z and Terence
Y'all
Crawford
say he
doing
don't sell
business?
tickets. I can
love
promise
it.
you this. Let me say this. I can promise y'all this. You can say you don't sell tickets, but I promise you, if you were to do a worldwide, I ain't talking about just in one state or a couple of states. If you did worldwide, Crawford more popular than any of them, with the exception probably of Joshua, Fury, and
like Canelo, maybe like
Tank and Canelo.
Because he was fighting on ESPN. But Crawford
Well,
was fighting on HBO, and Crawford was fighting on ESPN. So more people got a chance to watch Crawford fight than anybody, I think.
The thing is, Crawford, even when he wasn't fighting, Crawford has traveled over to Europe plenty of times. He got a Miracon following too. So that's why I say if you did worldwide, I guarantee you more people know him. It's just that he's not the biggest ticket seller that they say, and which I think he is one of the biggest ticket sellers. The problem is he's not a pay-per-view seller. That's different.
Yeah. You can't mix the two. But plot twist.
Yeah. But you
definitely
have to,
popular, more popular.
Sean, but if you work for a pay-per-view company, that this is what makes them go.
True.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I hear you.
You would be bigger if you were in that market, is what I'm trying to say. Because when they do that market is specifically for it to be pay-per-view.
Yeah.
We make sure that we promote this fight right. We make sure that we get the right two fighters in here right. So, you know, I ain't, like I said, I don't have nothing against neither one of the guys. No. They both young. They both, well, I ain't gonna say young no more because it took forever for them to fight. But, you know, they are the epitome of what you want to see in a pay-per-view fight. Let's say that.
But plot twist, guys. What if Jay-Z heard about the beef between Bud and Trey Songz and he's helping Bud write a diss track? Eh?
I think Jay-Z wants some of that money, is what I think.
That's Jay-Z, what I mean. He's like, this will blow up. This will blow up, Terence. This is gonna blow.
Yeah,
I'll write a verse for you.
I've got you, man. I'll jump on it. It's gonna be massive. I'll get paid on the hook.
Hey, when you got money like that, man, you see the same thing what they see.
Yeah, of course.
Who wouldn't want to invest into that?
Do anybody know what the Trey Songz and Bud?
They say Trey Songz was wilding on everybody. It wasn't just Crawford. They say he was wilding on everybody.
Oh, okay.
I was under the impression
like he was drunk, right?
Yeah, I was under the impression it was karaoke and everyone was doing Chris Brown songs and just pissing off. Yeah. He's always been like that though, isn't he? He's always been like that, Trey Songz.
So what y'all think about Terence Crawford linking up with Jay-Z? What do y'all
think
that was about? What do y'all think that was about?
Probably business opportunities.
Definitely business. Definitely business.
Jay-Z's got his fingers in hundreds of pies, not just music. He's got management companies, entertainment companies, everything. So
if his name connected with Terence Crawford, think about what it could do, and I'm sure that's probably what they were talking about.
But he was connected with other fighters like Andre Ward, Miguel Cotto. Remember, he had Rock Nation.
But they ain't Crawford.
Yeah.
Now that kind of go both ways. If Crawford name being associated with
it's right. That's right. Both of them. It's major for both of them. That's exactly what I'm saying, Billo.
Right.
I ain't saying one way.
Right.
No, business in general, just business in general.
Gotcha.
Good for business.
Man,
good for business.
You gotta learn how business works. Business works like, let's say, for example, I'll give you a perfect example. Let's take Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez
any day of the week.
Listen, she was already famous. She was already famous and gonna do good. But you know what made Jennifer Lopez separate herself from everybody else?
What?
She started doing songs with R&B people.
This about Jennifer Lopez. Must have been that fat ass.
Yeah, it was.
Had to be that fat ass.
Separates her from everything.
It was, but her ability to go get Ja Rule fans, go get 50 fans.
Oh, so fucking with Puffy. That's what you're saying. Her fucking with Puffy.
Everybody helps everybody. It helped them too.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's right.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah.
I think the hookup. I think Jay-Z. A lot of people talk shit about him, but he really do look out for the younger culture, the youngsters, as he like to call them, nephews or whatever. Like, he's that type of dude. So I just think it's another mentor situation where shit. He got he got Bud around him for however long they was together. And just dropping game and giving them some gems. You know what I'm saying?
He just rejuvenate himself to the next generation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But hey, if he's helping getting this fight made, they better hurry up quick, man.
But
he might be
what
doing
I was just
that.
saying, Sean, and that's exactly what I just said. He got the money. He got the money to put up to do whatever, and he can fucking take over the motherfucking deal.
I think
he's got that type of money.
Of course he can. Especially with Crawford being Han Solo right now, they could just say to Spence and Showtime, listen, we're getting it done.
He's a billionaire, so of course he got the bread for sure.
They might move the fight to New York, man. Like whatever, whatever happens. Whatever happens.
You got to realize, if he talking to Jay-Z, first of all, y'all do know that he already have in his corner on Warren Buffett. Y'all do know that, right?
Of course.
I hope y'all know that. Warren Buffett said that he would never walk Floyd Mayweather out. He said if he walked anybody out, it would be Terence Crawford. That's a big.
But I think Warren what's his name? Warren Buffett. He was with Floyd Mayweather first. He used to go watch Floyd Mayweather train. That was Floyd Mayweather's
definitely
boy.
was cool with Floyd first.
Yeah. But listen. No. Listen. Crawford is from where he's from. Y'all do know that, right? He wasn't as big, but once Crawford started doing what he was doing, he puts all his effort into Crawford. He goes to every fight, and he do not pay for big seats.
You're right.
He sits up. He doesn't miss anything Crawford's at.
You're right, because
and I'm gonna tell you something else. What I found out when I was down here in Florida, I told y'all I went out to a restaurant, which was crazy, and I was just sitting down, and it was a elderly couple, and I mean elderly. I'm talking about like 70, maybe 60s or 70s. And I thought it was interesting, and they were from Nebraska. And we got to talking, and they were talking about the Nebraska football team. And I said Crawford. They said, "Oh, yeah, we support him. We donate to his we love what he's doing in the community." So Crawford is a very popular person, man, in Nebraska. For people to be coming down here saying that they spending their money on Crawford's, I guess his little boxing organization, his little company he got.
But I see Crawford. He's starting to link himself up with some heavyweights like Jay-Z, so he gets some respect out here. Because before, people was acting like he was nothing. I'm about to 80-20 him. I'm gonna give him 30%. So now you can't do that shit. He with Jay-Z, nigga. He was some big dogs now. That's all I'm saying.
That man was with Black Panther. That man been with everybody. Everybody know who Crawford is, man. They all come to that man fight. They know who he is. With Lil Webb in them, everybody want to bring him out. Everybody know who Crawford is, man. He a dog. You gotta love a dog.
Yeah.
Who don't love a dog? And
as long as they get this shit fucking done.
This guy his love too. Now, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, you gotta love a dog, bro.
I get what you're saying. You pointing out how a lot of people, try to poo-poo on Crawford, like don't nobody know him, and And like he just a
Nah, they
regular,
know who
like
he
he a
is.
regular dude out here. So I get what you're saying. You pointing out you pointed out, which most people should know. He's not just no typical fighter. You know, he went overseas to beat Burns. They love him. They love him overseas in the UK. And
but see, Billo, a lot of the fans that's picking this fight, I'm not one of those. Like I said, I don't live nowhere near neither one of them. A lot of fans that's picking the fights though, they know their fighter and they've been watching their fighter, but they haven't been watching the other fighter. And I'm guilty of that way back. I told people on the panel, I was guilty of that when James Toney fought Roy Jones. I wouldn't have cared who the fuck James Toney was. I was going with Roy because that's all I knew way back then.
Right.
Of course. Yeah, fan side bias, right?
Who James
You watch someone so much, you tune into their fight sometimes.
Yeah,
the other guys around at the same time, you miss them.
Like
you know?
like Canelo, for example, with Bilbo. You didn't know what he was
No,
doing because you just so caught up on Canelo.
You knew who James Toney was back then.
Oh yeah, I knew who he was, but I'm saying I didn't watch all his fights. Is what I'm saying. I saw like 1 or 2 fights of him. I didn't know like.
You're not studying, are you?
James Toney than I did Roy, and I was a Roy fan. I remember watching Roy on Tuesday Night Fights, but I knew James Toney was that nigga.
Yeah, but he wasn't breaking the fight downs, is what he's saying. He wasn't studying James Toney to know like what he bring to the table.
You couldn't have told me nothing. You couldn't have told me nobody was gonna be Roy. Roy is the first person that had Michael Jordan symbols in the ring, bro.
I believe James Toney was bigger than Roy when they fought.
I was like that with Mike Tyson, bro. You couldn't tell me
exactly.
Shit. I ain't care who he was fighting.
And we guilty of it. You got to admit that we didn't watch it the way we know now.
No, I'm saying James was bigger than Roy back then.
You saying like what, like fame, or what you mean?
I'm saying he was bigger known. He was a bigger body. He was a bigger known.
Well,
body.
he was the champion before Roy.
That's right. Roy was the underdog in that fight.
Roy had to go get it. Roy had to go get it. He beat everybody.
After he beat James Toney, that's when the game changed.
Because James Toney was more proven. He already beat Mike McCullum. Exactly. He beat Michael Nunn. He beat Iran Barkley. He beat fucking what's his name? My boy with the high guard defense, Marlon Starling. He beat he didn't beat Marlon Starling. He beat who Lights Out beat, man. He beat a whole bunch of motherfuckers. I thought
he
was number 1 pound for pound at that time, I think.
Yeah, he was. I was nervous that Roy was gonna lose to James Toney because James Toney was that nigga back then.
I knew Roy was gonna get him.
I remember they talked real good. That's all I remember. They did a lot of bragging on James Toney. That's all I remember. And I remember Roy just, meeting the challenge, man, and that was a big night for him.
Because when James beat Michael Nunn, because Michael Nunn was that nigga back then, and James beat him convincingly.
James Toney a bad boy too, and I even say that as a Roy Jones fan. Roy wasn't finna get that nigga no rematch. He gave Bernard no one. He wasn't giving James Toney one. And I'll say that.
He waited forever to give Bernard a rematch. He didn't want to give Bernard a rematch.
Well, yeah, but Bernard he wanted 60-40. Bernard didn't want to take the 60-40.
Why would he? Bud Crawford ain't trying to take no 60-40.
Well, hold on, H. Because
Roy was that man.
Roy beat him. Hold on, H. Because Roy beat him convincingly, and he said
it was a close fight. I don't think he beat him convincingly.
Wait a minute.
I thought it was close.
Go back to the 90s and think of it like this. This is boxing.
But bro, you got to understand at that time, Bernard Hopkins. Let me just make this quick point. Bernard Hopkins, he just beat Felix Trinidad, who was the number 1 pound for pound. He was the undisputed. I'm talking about the time of the rematch when the rematch came around.
No. They was talking about a rematch immediately though, so it wasn't like that was.
No. I'm talking about later because Bernard beat Trinidad. Bernard was he just beat the number 1 pound for pound. No. He was the undisputed middleweight champion, and then he started calling for that rematch.
So, H, let me ask you this, H. Say me and you box, right? Say, okay, you beat me, right? And okay, we 50-50, you beat me, all right? So I want the rematch. It was, you could make an argument it was close, but it wasn't no confusion on who won. So you beat me, right? All right, now you beat me. Okay, now I'm saying I beat you.
You sponsored by Michael Jordan now.
Hold on, whoa. I beat you, Rod. I beat you, Sports. So I want 60-40. And in being that you beat me already, it's like, okay, well, fuck it then. I got to get my get back. I want it. I'll take it.
I got you, but now check this out. Bernard Hopkins had a bigger win than Roy Jones ever had when Bernard Hopkins beat Trinidad. And Bernard Hopkins beat Oscar De La Hoya.
That's after.
He beat the cash cow. De La Hoya was the cash cow.
Do you think that's a bigger win than James though?
Yeah, but Oscar De La Hoya was the cash cow.
No,
Trinidad was number one pound for
pound. You said Trinidad. I'm talking about. You think?
But Bernard beat Trinidad and he beat Oscar.
How many years was that? How many years was that removed? Though that was some years.
Yeah,
right?
but Bernard Hopkins wasn't calling for the rematch until after he beat Trinidad. And then he's like, I beat Trinidad. I'm the man now. I just beat the number one pound for pound. You ain't finna lowball me 60-40, and I'm the undisputed middleweight champion. I just beat the cash cow, Oscar De La Hoya in Trinidad.
That
Roy didn't want the rematch. Roy tried to duck that rematch for years.
That rematch was in the
H, did you know that the old Roy? Did you know that the old Roy knocked out Trinidad? The old Roy knocked out Trinidad.
Did he knock him out? No, they went 12 rounds. Only Bernard Hopkins knocked him out.
He knocked him out. He stopped.
He didn't. Let me look it up. He didn't knock him out. They went 12. I think he just beat his ass.
Nah, I thought he stopped him.
No, I think he just whooped his ass. But Trinidad came out of retirement. That was after Bernard Hopkins ended his career. We all know Trinidad never was the same after that Hopkins fight.
What I'm saying is that like Bernard and Roy, that rematch was in the air for years. So it's not like 5 years down the road, then it turned into some big ordeal. That rematch was in the air like not much longer after that fight. And it was like, well, I want 60-40, brother. I just beat you already. And Bernard I don't get no.
I got you, but Hopkins made a name for himself when he beat Trinidad. That's when Hopkins really. That's when I found out who Hopkins was. When he beat Trinidad, I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
That's true.
So he worked his way up, and for Roy to try to lowball him, that was like pretty much what Errol Spence tried to do with Crawford, talk about 60-40.
I get that, but Roy been telling them, nigga, I beat your ass already. I want 60-40. So just because you beat this nigga and beat this nigga, that ain't me. I've told you.
It was unanimous decision. I'm sorry, brother. It was unanimous decision versus Roy Jones and Felix. I knew it. Only Bernard Hopkins stopped him.
Okay.
So it was kind of like I told you 5 years ago, I want a 60-40. I don't care who you beat because I'm the pound for pound right now. I'm telling you, I want 60-40. And you didn't want to take it. Now I beat you. I fought you. I beat you. And if you really that soldier, why not take the 60-40? Because I already beat you. So why not take the 60-40? And then I agree with you say, H. Yeah, you did all this down later. And then now I'm ducking you and all this, but nigga, I already beat you. I beat you. I beat you to the point there was no confusion on who won the fight. I made you look lesser than what you was. And you wanted a rematch. I want 60-40. You should have took the 60-40 because I beat you. So for years, you've been saying, well, I ain't going to take it because I don't deserve the 60-40. And now years later, you ducking me because nigga, I already beat you. Crawford and Spence.
Roy didn't want to give Bernard a rematch for nothing, bro. For years, that nigga was running from that rematch.
Look, Crawford and Spence never fought. So I agree with you. I'm not with that shit that Spence doing. I'm not with that. I don't support that. But Roy beat Bernard, and it wasn't. You can make an argument it was close, but it's like watching a football game. The score might be the football team might win by 7, but if you watch the whole football game, you like, man, they whooped their ass in the trenches, man. That was
but it wasn't like he beat his ass.
He beat his ass.
I didn't think he beat his ass. I mean, that's your opinion. That's cool, but I didn't think he beat his ass. That's why Roy wasn't trying to rematch him because he knew it was a tough ass fight. And then another thing, Bernard Hopkins came out the penitentiary. Bernard Hopkins had a limited amateur background, so he didn't have that much experience of while Roy Jones came from the Olympics while Bernard was in a penitentiary.
That's true. I won't debate that.
And what happened in that rematch? Bernard beat the shit out of Roy. Beat the brakes off Roy.
Roy lived off his athleticism when he lost the athleticism.
Well,
because he was smoking and drinking. He became a rapper, remember?
And that's what I was just going to say.
He was good, man. He smashed it.
Hold on. That's what I was just going to say. You can give him credit for the win, but I know, and anybody that know Roy, that was not the same Roy. Man,
Bernard Hopkins is older than Roy. So you can't say Roy was old when Bernard was older than him.
Listen to what I'm saying. Roy had Michael Jordan behind him. Roy had fucking what's them little rappers?
He had a whole bunch of rappers.
He had all that shit going on. He was around here doing his little thing. He had his clubs going. He lost focus, bro. You cannot, and I talk about that all the time to y'all. That's the reason why I love Crawford. You cannot fucking lose focus when that's what you do for a living. Everybody want that when that bullseye on your back, everybody want that title, bro.
That's right.
Everybody looking at you. Everybody want that title. If you slipping, it's gonna leave you. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah,
you cannot be out this bitch partying and bullshitting, eating, drinking, and coming home late and not working out, and then think you can just work out for 5-8 weeks and then come in and beat these dudes.
He was banging he was banging roosters and bulldogs.
Exactly. He had too much shit going on.
Look. I'm just an average nigga. I was trying to go into the nigga on some dog shit, like on some real shit, like, you know.
Yeah, a lot of people were. A lot of people in Mobile was fighting. Man, I ain't even finna go in there because that shit, they ain't right what you're supposed to do. But that was big. Mobile, Pensacola, all that shit, bro. Chickens, dogs, all that shit was big. Pit bulls, training them, injecting them.
They sound like a whole bunch of excuses to me coming from Roy.
I'm just saying
that's why Antonio Tarver was like, Roy, you got any excuses tonight? Because Roy, he was making excuses after that.
Well, H, do you think he was the same Roy? Because like one thing about Bernard, what I respect about Bernard, like he stayed true to the sport, and like he got better. He's like fine wine. He got better. Roy, you know. Roy was,
wait a minute, Bernard lost some fights too. Now, if y'all want to sit up and talk, because I can bring
but he ain't never got knocked out until later. And then when he got knocked out, I actually thought he got pushed out the ring too.
Because he was quitting. I bring up right now a nigga that beat him. I bring up a nigga right now that beat him. Hold on, I'm finna pull his name up, and I'm gonna tell you because they fought twice. The nigga knocked him out the ring, and the nigga act like he was hurt. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Chad Dawson?
No.
Oh, you talking about Allen, Robert Allen?
There you go.
Go ahead, nigga.
There you go.
He was, and what happened? But he did it. Bernard was injured, and then when they fought the second time, Bernard knocked him out.
But you can't do that though.
Bernard knocked him out when they fought.
So, hey, Billo, what you say? Sound like you got excuses now.
Hey, how many times? Okay, check this out. How many times did Bernard Hopkins beat Robert Allen? He beat him 2 times. How many times did Robert Allen beat Bernard Hopkins? 0 times. You know Bernard Hopkins knocked him out, right?
Hey, every night ain't gonna be your night though. But I'm talking.
But do you know Bernard Hopkins knocked him out, right?
Oh yeah, I do know. I know all about it. That's why I'm telling you. I just remember his name.
So now like, I can make the debate that Bernard Hopkins is a better fighter than Roy Jones. No, Bernard Hopkins ain't never tested positive for any type of steroid. You know Roy Jones tested positive. Everybody want to say Canelo a cheat, Canelo this and that. You know Roy Jones, he took some steroids.
Yeah, later on in his career, all that heavyweight.
No, this is before he even went up to heavyweight. This is light heavyweight. And then you knew Roy had to be on some shit. He went all the way from 154 to heavyweight division.
He's a bad motherfucker. I don't know how much he took.
Well, so when he beat Hopkins that first time, he was drug free.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about that time. I know it was after when he went all the way to heavyweight. But Roy tested positive for a steroid. And Bernard ain't never tested positive for nothing.
I can't defend him if he did that, but all I'm saying is I know the young Roy was a monster.
Roy was actually, I love Roy. I ain't trying to just go too hard on him, but Roy also, Gerald McClellan. You know, Gerald McClellan beat Roy Jones in the amateurs. And when they turned professional, Roy Jones said he would never fight Gerald McClellan too, by the way.
Yeah, Roy did have his little ways about him, no doubt.
Yeah. But one thing about him, though, you got to give him credit, though. He did try to damn make fights. You call his name out, and you got your fight.
Well, you can't say that about these niggas today. What's the one white boy from the UK that used to follow him, and he used to come to his fights and everything, and stand next to him? He used to stand next to Roy. I can't.
Who was it? Carl Froch? Who was it? Like some?
It was an England dude. It was a.
Joe Calzaghe?
Joe Calzaghe wanted to fight him for the longest. I know that for a fact because I was in Europe.
Beat this guy. Calzaghe beat.
I remember that a long time ago. I seen
Collins. He's from Ireland. Was it Steve Collins?
He got famous.
I think it might have been. He's from Ireland. Irish dude. This Irish guy.
Steve Collins. It was Steve Collins.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Roy was one of the greatest fighters ever. I can never take that away from him. But to me, I'd rather take Bernard Hopkins.
Can I say this, H? Let me say this.
Go ahead, for sure. Say what you got to say. Go ahead.
This is what I say, and I'm no, because y'all gonna be shocked what I say because that's what type of person I am. I don't have no feelings for these dudes, man. It's a fight, bro. It's a fight. Bernard Hopkins. The difference between Bernard Hopkins and Roy was a bad motherfucker because he was more athletic, more skilled. I ain't gonna say more skilled. He was more athletic and more talented than anybody in his weight class. That's the reason why he went to heavyweight. No one would even fight him. They were like, Roy, when you gonna fight some fucking body? Your boy used to be sitting up saying, why don't you fight David Tua?
You said nobody wanted to fight him. That's why he went to heavyweight. I don't believe that.
Wait a minute. Let me finish.
Antonio Tarver was calling him out. Bernard Hopkins wanted the rematch.
That's it. All those are at like light heavyweight. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking about when he was at middleweight. No one was fucking with Roy. It wasn't no one to even give him a good match.
Like
all I'm saying is this. Hold on. Let me finish. So this is what I'm saying about Roy. Roy was more athletic and more talented. What I hate about Roy is the same thing I'm telling y'all about people like Joshua, people like I'm just gonna use Joshua for right now. They don't know how to grab. They don't know how to fight dirty. They don't know how to hold. You can't find no fucking video of Roy holding a motherfucker.
Like
you don't know how.
Like Bernard.
Bernard gonna hold you and pop your ass on the way out. And I got respect for that. So I knew when they fought the second time that one, the same thing I'm saying about Bud and Spence. I knew that one is a dog by all means necessary. Whatever he got to do, he gonna do. Some people fight clean. They good, but they fight clean. I like a nigga like Tyson Fury. Motherfucker 6'9" and gonna put you in a headlock and lean on you with 300 pounds. That's gotta be annoying.
Because Spence did spit his mouth. Spence did spit his mouthpiece out against Ugas, and he did do that.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna get that deal with no real fighter because no real fighter ain't gonna take no break, and the break don't stop until the action stops.
That's right, brother.
So that ain't nothing. That little spitting the mouthpiece ain't shit. I'm talking about a nigga that sit up. I'm talking about a nigga that sit up, for example, that hit you in your dick, and the referee say, "Oh, low blow, hold up." That's a warning. You damn right. I'm gonna get what I need to get that 10 seconds of breath. That's all I'm saying. If I ain't threw one the whole night, I'm gonna throw one. I need a breather, goddamn. Now I will get Errol that. Go look at Errol and Sean Porter in round 4. Look how many times he hit Sean in the nuts.
Look how many times Sean led with his head.
I'm not saying he didn't smoke. I'm just saying that show me that he got some fucking grit about him is what I'm trying to say. I don't care if it was low or they called it or didn't call it or didn't stop it. I'm saying I got to see some grit in a man. I know what the fuck grit means. It's different for some people.
Motherfucker, man.
Yeah, I'm with you. You have to learn how to fight. Don't listen. You said you were one shot. That's only one warning. You know how many warnings you get?
Yeah, man.
Make it straight low. Like you don't have to you have to pull a full on Felix Trinidad or like Vargas or Galata or Cooney, right? You don't have to do all that shit, but you can pull a couple of Solitos. Why not?
Yep. Yeah, of course you can, man. If they don't tell you nothing, keep going.
I mean? You with me on that? You know what I mean?
Smoke,
I want a dog when I get in there. When my man, if I'm putting some money on a nigga, I want some dog in there. I don't want no nigga to be in there. He getting his ass beat and he ain't even grabbing. He ain't holding. He just laying there, just taking a beat in the middle of the ring. I can't put my money on them type of dudes. Just
hey, your boy Crawford. Your boy Crawford might be grinding. Like he might have all that grit in him. But he's pretty clean as a board of health in the fucking ring. You don't do too much of that extra shit.
No, but if you do dirty, he will do dirty. That's how Holyfield was too. If you do dirty with Holyfield, he'll do dirty.
He'll turn up on you. He'll turn up on you. But I've never really seen him like hit you low or behind the head.
He'll do some shit. He'll do some shit. If you do him dirty, he will do you dirty. I promise.
Smoke. I wanted to smoke. Excuse me, D. I just want to tell you, Smoke. I listened to you. I thought you gave what we call it knockout boxing. You gave him a good rump in that. I didn't listen to the whole thing. I thought you first round though when you win the little debate with knockout the other night. I thought you clearly won that first round. I didn't listen to too much after that.
I watched it too, Smoke, and I couldn't vote. I couldn't vote, Smoke, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I did not know. You know, y'all be having a lot of little inside stuff that I don't be knowing. And your first, like what my man just said, I thought you did win the first round, but I'm gonna tell you what lost it. When the guy came back and he pulled up all the stuff and said that Devin Haney was never the mandatory. And he said that, who would you go at? You know, you got a chance to unify belts, you know. I understood where he was coming from and all that. He broke down a lot of stuff or whatever. That was the only reason why I told YB, I say I'm out, because I wasn't gonna vote for him either, and I wasn't gonna vote for you and be a hater. So I left out
No,
the
I
check.
mean, so no, I mean, I think those are great points. The only issue is, right, the idea that the franchise gives you, what I pointed out, I was special. See, he didn't bring up it wasn't called a mandatory until after into the rebuttal, and I guess I could have brought it up earlier. I mean, that's it is what it is. But you can get the heads up on who's going to be a mandatory. Like everybody knew that he was going to be a mandatory, and I did bring this up because of how he became champion. He had to fight Devin Haney next within a certain period of time. They knew that going in. That's why they did what they did with the franchise and making it an interim and all that shit. But it is what it is. I wasn't like, to me, those debates aren't really about the winning and the losing of it all. It's about
it's like lawyer shit. It's about you being able to
I mean, without anybody's life being on the line, sure. It's more like entertainment purposes, and I think it's like educational. Like people don't know these fucking stories, but I feel like it's getting like part of what isn't that great about it is how like hinky the judging is, and like what that process looks like right now. It's just like I mean, it's never going to be unbiased, right? Just because of the format, right? It's going to always be like the people who go on there have communities of their own. They're going to flood the chat. Like I just go and do it. I don't come on here and say, hey guys, come on over to the fucking debate and vote for me. I don't do that shit, right? But some other people may, and it's their prerogative to do so, right? It's not. I'm just saying I don't think you can get it to where it's biased. It shouldn't really be the point.
I just wanted to give you your props because I supported you, and I thought you did a good job, even though I don't agree with you half the time on this motherfucker here.
I apologize, I missed it. I would have voted for you, Smoke.
Oh yeah, that's it, man. If I was to try to cultivate the people, like all the channels,
that's his channel. That's his channel too, though. Smoke. You
yeah.
gonna have a chance of winning. You don't have a chance of winning. You don't have a chance of winning on somebody that got people following.
It wasn't. Not only was it his channel, right? So the chat has a vote. But one of the guys he put on there specifically is the last guy who debated, who fucking sucked ass, and they fucking voted for this dude just because he's a member of that community, right? Everyone, like, it's just like the voting part of it is not even like I don't know. I think it's its own brand of entertainment. I don't think it has really anything to do with who's winning a debate.
No, the monitor.
Hey, hold on 1 second, Smoke. 1 second, Smoke. Before it reacts to you again, don't say his name. Somebody asked what his name was. We ain't doing it like that.
Whose name?
You said one of them sucked this and that or whatever. I said we.
I don't even know his name.
Don't call no name. Yeah,
I couldn't even tell. Even if you asked me, I couldn't tell you.
We ain't doing it like that. That's all I was saying.
I'm saying I couldn't tell you if you asked me, but I'm just saying it was like a ridiculous fucking argument. Like Boots Ennis is a better switch hitter than Bud because Bozy Ennis taught him. Like that was like literally the argument for his whole thing. Like it was fucking dumb.
I thought you won that one. I thought you won.
Yeah, it was like
they're different anyway. They're completely different switches.
Yeah, it was just a really dumb argument, right? So the idea that the judging
it's like saying Michael Jordan's son. Hey, Smoke. It's like saying Michael Jordan's son better than Steph Curry because Michael Jordan taught him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was just the idea and the fact that they can't suss out that kind of argument for just being just ridiculous on its face, right?
Yeah.
Even if I point it out, they still don't fucking get it, right? It's kind of like, okay, you guys are doing what you do. Like I'm not like, to me, it was
go into that, Smoke. You know when you go into that, you go into their channels. You're not going to
get no fair.
They might want it to be fair, but I'm just telling you the fans.
No, I don't. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I don't think that it can be fair. No matter what.
No,
like
it's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
Play the game. Yeah, I could play the game better than I'm playing it if I was actually trying to get a W out of this whole situation. But like, it's just like little things, right? Like Knockout was talking about how he's gonna have 2 debates on the same night. Like I'm easy fucking work. Like okay, cool. Let's see you do that. That shit ain't happening.
Does anybody know?
Oh, gee, Shelton, what you say, big man?
What's up, everybody? Does anybody know if they made a decision on the fight yet?
Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m.
Yep.
So they're gonna have it anyway.
So about 3 a.m. 3 a.m. your time, I believe. 4 a.m.
No, they're
your
gonna
time.
have it anyway. Is what I'm saying.
Well, they don't know. Tomorrow, all sport is cancelled tomorrow, but they're having a meeting. The sport of UK
Yeah, that's
sports
what I'm
having a
saying.
meeting.
Tomorrow, yeah, they're having a meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't
Yeah.
think anything will happen in England for the next 2 weeks. I don't see it.
Yeah, they're not gonna let Claressa whip that ass like that.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see that.
Hey man, I'm interested in that fight. I don't know. I ain't been watching the other girl, but one thing about me, man, I've always said, and I know it could be different, this and that or whatever, but when you beat somebody, man, one thing about it, they're gonna have to beat you. They're gonna have to beat you.
She got you know what? She does got good punch placement, and she got power, and she sits on her punch.
It's gonna be a great fight, man. I think the
I just want to see a fight. I love to see fights when a person is not afraid or intimidated by another person. I don't care what your record is. I just want to see you fight.
But I think it's gonna be another Christina Hammer. It's gonna when she roll with that motherfucker, she gonna catch her because that's what Savannah good at. So she gonna catch her, and when Claressa roll with that motherfucker and take that shit, then it's gonna
Billo, Billo, let me ask you a question. If you fought me, if you was fighting me, right? Let's just say this: if you was fighting me and you knocked me out, right? Think about it. If you knock me out and we get back in the ring again, and I'm beating you, it's gonna be hard for you to quit knowing that you can knock me out, right?
Well, she didn't get knocked out, brother.
I know it, but I'm just saying, or you beat me up. Let's say you beat me up.
She didn't beat her up, though. It was arguably a robbery.
Well, hey, they gave it to you. Put it like that. They gave it to you. And we get into a fight. It's going to be hard for you to quit, though, right? Because you know you can win. You get where I'm going?
Shit, the other two girls sold the fight for me.
Yeah,
that's the fight. Yeah.
Yeah,
they
that's the fight.
sold
That little girl Bumgard. I ain't mean to cut y'all off. I'm sorry, but I'm excited. That little girl Bumgard, man. I don't know. I watched one fight of hers, and I seen, she looked good when she won that fight. But Maya, I like her a lot. I didn't see her fight like 3 fights.
Maya,
I didn't think she was gonna be that way the way she looked. I thought somebody was gonna get in there and tag her ass, but she actually got a little physical side to her, Don't judge about her little looks.
No, they both throw down,
that
man.
white girl, Maya know who she is. That's the difference. Alicia, sometimes she not consistent. Maya, that one thing about her, she gonna beat Maya on fight night. Alicia,
Michaela Meyer, Michaela Meyer is long. She's long, she's active, and she got a mean streak.
Exactly, Shell. That's why I go with Meyer. I go with Meyer because that's what I know, though. But I don't know a lot about Bumgarner, but I do know she can fight, but I just don't think her skill.
I love me some Bumgarner. She fine as hell. I love her to death.
Yeah.
And I don't think she's gonna win tomorrow.
She got pop.
I don't think she's gonna win. Whenever they fight, because I don't think they're gonna fight tomorrow. But whenever they fight, I don't think she's gonna
Saturday.
I don't think so.
Why you think?
I really don't think so, Sean. I really don't think they're gonna fight.
They don't want to watch Savannah.
No, the Queen died. The Queen of England died.
They're not gonna let Claressa.
Ain't shit.
They're not gonna let Claressa. They're not gonna let Claressa.
Nothing against the Queen, man.
They're not
gonna get to us.
Man,
they're not gonna let
Claressa. They're not gonna let Claressa whip that girl ass in their own backyard. After
the Queen ain't getting buried tomorrow. The Queen ain't getting buried tomorrow.
They're not gonna let Claressa whip that girl ass after the Queen died in their own backyard.
Man, you crazy? Everybody can go to the same funeral. You crazy?
D. If it wasn't a big deal, they wouldn't be having a meeting about the shit.
No,
I guarantee when JFK was killed that some sports were cancelled. Am I wrong or am I right?
Yeah,
you're right.
JFK.
Yeah.
You're right.
And how long? And was JFK in power for 70 years?
Man, that fight gonna happen, man.
was he already on the dollar bill or the $100 bill?
They're gonna make that
I
money.
don't even think he made it 1 year, right?
So I'm just
he was the president. He won in 60, and he was assassinated in 63 November.
63? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he made like barely 100 days. Okay.
The Queen death that's probably the biggest death in 100 years in Western society. That's the big deal.
It is, but I still think they're gonna fight. It would be different if her funeral, was on the same weekend or something like that. I could understand that, but it just happened. That funeral is gonna be like next weekend.
Yeah,
They fight.
it's not that, Dilo. As I said it earlier to the guys. The city of London itself is going to be just flooded with people going to all of the
I got
places
you.
of respect, and the
So
police that do the
I can.
football games, especially, are going to have to
Hey,
But
divert
Sean,
the
football
I can.
games got
powers.
Hey,
canceled, Sean.
Sean, I can respect
Football,
that because I
cricket,
know how
all
y'all do.
those
Y'all
other
do things the right
sporting
so
way,
events
so
got
I'm gonna respect
canceled.
that.
Football, cricket, all
is,
those other sporting events got canceled. Everything
is
got
it like
canceled.
isn't William next in line? Like
No,
after Charles?
No, it's
it will
Charles.
be his father. It
Charles.
will be his father, Prince Charles. So it will be King
Charles.
Charles III. But if he abdicates because he's 73, and then it will go to King William, yeah. And then
Yeah, well,
after William,
I
it
was
will
just
be
saying,
his
I was just
son.
talking about next. I was just saying who got next. William's got.
Oh, his dad.
I mean, after Charles. After Charles. Like
Yeah,
I
it'll be
figured
William.
Charles is one, right, and then it'd be William, right? So
Yeah,
are people
What's the
waiting
name?
for William? Are
What
people
about Prince?
hoping that it's William sooner than later?
yeah. I mean,
What's the prince
Charles
that
has
can't?
always said that he doesn't really he's not really bothered, especially with his age. So he might abdicate and pass it to William. So it'd be King
What about
Will or
Harry?
Wait, what's
King
the
Bill.
greatest in
Harry don't
Canada?
get a shot? Harry don't get a shot, Sean?
Hey, Smoke. Hey,
No, he
Smoke.
doesn't, mate, because he ain't even his. That's not even his dad. Let's be
Hey,
fair.
Smoke.
What's up?
Hey, drop
Damn, poor Harry.
$100. I got them Bills gonna beat the shit out of them Rams tonight.
Oh man, I don't.
What's the
I
score
It
don't.
don't
now?
look like
I
that
don't
right
even.
now.
I
It's
don't
not
do that
looking
at
like
all.
that right now.
Yeah. So like first, yeah. I don't really I've gambled twice, and it's always been on my team. Like I'll bet you some like Lakers. I'll bet you a Lakers Celtics game one of these days or Warriors.
I'm a Lakers fan too, though. You
Yeah,
know my
right.
dad out
Hey,
there.
I'm a Warriors fan. I'm a Warriors
Yeah,
fan, and I'm an
exactly.
Atlanta Hawks fan. I
Yeah,
got two teams: Warriors and Atlanta Hawks.
What
yeah.
about football, eh?
Football, I
That's
got Green Bay and Baltimore Ravens. Those are my two teams.
No, H, you gotta have
I'm
one
with
of
the
your
Ravens
Cali
too.
teams too now.
Nigga, we
Come
we
on,
just
eh?
got a team back in LA.
Come on, eh?
Yeah, he
You
was in
gotta
the time. He was there when he was in LA. The football scene was kind of weird. The
We
Rams were
had
in
no
fucking St.
football.
Louis.
We had
The
no
Rams were
team.
in St. Louis at the time. The Chargers were in San Diego. The
Yeah,
Raiders were back here, right? So
Exactly. Hey, I want to ask Shelton Moore real quick. What does he think about Terence Crawford linking up with Jay-Z and Smoke? Y'all just got to the panel. Let me get y'all reaction. And Lance, too. What y'all think about Terence Crawford linking up with Jay-Z? He said big business.
In what capacity?
I have no idea. They
Of
just took a
course.
picture and Terence Crawford said big business.
Okay.
Of course. It's always got to be a big move. When you fucking with Jay-Z, it's always about business.
Well,
Didn't they
I
offer
think
him before?
hopefully it's like how he's going to move this whole fucking promotion to streaming. Get out of these goddamn networks' pockets.
Hey, let me ask you guys this. Do you think there's a possibility this fight could move from Showtime to Fox pay-per-view?
Like a Fox pay-per-view?
I think whatever they need to do, they'll
Yeah.
do it.
I think it could be both on Fox pay-per-view, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think it could be both.
do too, eh? Fox is more popular though. If they promoted it on Fox and told you on Fox,
well, we
hey,
know they
Fox-
got the money.
Fox, everybody has
I think
Fox.
it's both.
Hey,
Hey,
everybody
look, to
has
be
Fox.
honest,
The reason why I
let
say
me
that,
make this
everybody
point real
has
quick.
Fox.
I'll be quick.
Everybody has Fox though, locally.
Yeah. I just want to say this real quick. I think PBC on Fox is better than I love Showtime boxing. I think Showtime is one of the best, but I think Fox is better. I like the commentary better. You got Lennox Lewis doing the commentary, breaking the fights. I think Fox is better for me.
Good point.
Hey,
Good point.
hey, do you remember? Do you remember when?
Really, the fights were better too. Like the cards were better too. It wasn't just the commentary, the actual cards. Like if you go back and you look at the PBC on Fox on Tubi, like all those fights are like kind of cool. You get to see the rise of a whole bunch of guys, and I don't know. It was a good series. They gave us some good cards, and they got pretty good rated. They got pretty good ratings. It's just the pandemic hit Fox Sports the way it hit Fox Sports.
Yeah.
Do you remember when Porter and Thurman fought on Fox? I think they had like 12, 14 million people watching, even though it wasn't a pay-per-view, it was a nationally broadcast fight. Fox did real good promoting that too.
Fox always do good.
Hell yeah,
Promoting
that's how
fights,
everybody
man.
start talking about the Charlo brothers.
It's the same.
That's how the
same.
Charlo brothers became stars. The Charlo brothers was fighting on Free Fox, and everybody was watching them.
That's true. That's true, H. That's true.
Fox has the ability to be just as big as ESPN because it's a national network. That's why I said, yeah, I think it would be better on Fox. Everyone has Fox in their home.
Like that's the thing. BBC have a couple of fights on ESPN also at the beginning.
Not PBC, not on ESPN. They had it like on Spike and USA and CBS. But because Showtime's owned by CBS, it won't be a joint venture. But yeah, Fox, like what D is saying, Fox is in 80 million homes, just like ESPN is in 80 million homes. But Showtime is in 27 million homes, and I don't even think DAZN is in one.
Yeah, you're right. and that's why it would make sense, you know.
It could be. It could be if you want to talk worldwide.
Hey, I want to see, and I'm gonna tell you something else they have the ability to do, just like ESPN. They have the ability to start showing more fights once they have the pay-per-views, just like ESPN shows a lot of fights that are not pay-per-view. And then when they show a pay-per-view, and y'all and the thing about Fox is they already know how to really do a pay-per-view. ESPN does not know how to do a pay-per-view. It's obvious. They putting shit on ESPN Plus app that no one fucking has unless you have a Fire Stick. That's a problem.
Or a tablet.
I mean,
yeah, or a tablet. But I'm just saying,
UFC pay-per-views. Hey, UFC pay-per-views, they on the ESPN app as well, and they do millions of pay-per-view buys.
Yeah, but I just think I think Fox.
Yeah, but they had the fan base already. They had the people already. H, I see what you're getting at too. I see what you're getting at because that's true. But they had the loyal fans and shit already that was gonna follow them when they went to ESPN because they was excited about that move.
Man,
but let's just be honest. Let's also be honest. Like the ESPN Plus app is way more harmonious to like the taste of the American sports fan than fucking DAZN, right? Like DAZN has boxing, but even ESPN boxing is better than DAZN boxing. Really, like the quality. Like you get bigger fights on DAZN, but you get like better quality like fighters kind of shit. Like Canelo is holding it down. But he don't have like the Shakurs and the Lomas and the Haney's and like all these fucking dudes that can like just fat out fight and show you all the sweet science and shit. Like that's not really what the zone's like forte is right now.
Let me tap in on what Smoke just said. Smoke just hit a valid point. You can't compare any of the young fighters that can get on the fights and make fights and they're not pay-per-view like ESPN. They have the ability because, first of all, the damn Olympics most of the time are on ESPN too, which they're on NBC and Fox. They're on NBC and Fox. But what I'm saying is they want to sign those guys that's coming from that. They want to sign to the worldwide of sports, which is ESPN. So when those guys win gold medals, silver medalists, look through your history. You can go back to Floyd, Oscar, all of them. They left him, but where did they start? The worldwide of sports. It's nothing better than that coming as an amateur. You look at the ones that's right now. Where are all the Olympians? The heavyweights. The one that I watched the other week. I don't even remember his name. He knocked the hell out of that dude. Y'all put me on.
Torres.
The gold medalist is at PBC though. Jalalov.
Yeah, they getting them now because they starting to grow. But what I'm saying is,
one. I mean, he was a pro. He was a pro. They're
growing. They're growing. They're going to
he's with Pro Bellum, Smoke. He's on Pro Bellum.
Oh, Pro Bellum. Oh, there we go. I'm just saying his fights are on PBC.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
the women going over there.
They're going to take them. They're going to take them. That's what happens in anything in history, man. You gotta build yourself up. I'm just saying, right now, you're a two-time gold medalist. You're coming out. You're going to ESPN. That's the most guaranteed money you can get. You're going to ESPN.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Like by a large margin, right? Like we can point out exceptions here and there, but for the most part, that's like the premier destination. And again, it's like that, like the ESPN app. not only because it is more suited to the American sports fans' taste, it's probably 5 or 6 times as large as the Zone's, like its audience. So like
I'll
even
go.
still, like the Zone is still like it's the connoisseur fucking network, right? Like they'll give you the Canelo fight, and the AJ fight, and the Virgil fight. Some Rocky guy, Mike. Not Mikey, but fucking King Ryan, right? They'll give you some shit like that, and also fucking they'll give you some B-ball.
Yeah, the Zone. Smoke. Just say fuck the Zone. Smoke. Just go ahead and tell her how it really is. Just say fuck the Zone.
No. I'm just saying, like the tent is big enough for all of it. I don't think the sport's big enough to be saying fuck it to anybody, really. To be perfectly honest with you.
I agree.
I'm just saying it caters to a particular thing. Like if you like the young guys coming up, the Zone is really good for that. And it's just ESPN follows the model that we're used to because we're not used to paying to watch the young guys develop, right? We're used to watching those fights and getting to know them and all that shit. But the Zone has a different model where like, we're paying to watch guys develop the way that they develop. Like we're watching the shit.
Didn't mean to cut you off, Smoke. Salute to my man. I can't let it go without giving him a special shout out. Butch is in the house. I'm sure he'll be on the panel later.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Butch?
What's up, Bush? I would. The point being is like some people like there's a whole new generation of fighters and whole new generation of fight fans. If they are willing to pay, like just because people like me aren't used to watching young guys, like paying to watch young guys develop, doesn't mean that, the next group of people won't who are used to, I don't know, watching streaming and shit. I just grew up on a different fucking model, man. Just like what D was talking about, the worldwide, the wide world of sports, the worldwide leader, all that shit. Like, you can't even go back into the days to try to explain to you what it looked like then, like to see that network television, the reach that it had and what it did for your stardom, your profile.
Exactly. And that's all I was gonna say. If a person hold up, Lance.
My bad.
I was gonna say this to add. No, you got it. I'm just gonna say a quick little thing. I wanted to add on to what Smoke said. And I'm gonna say this. If a fighter, for example, was to be a gold medalist, let's say, for example, we had this special talent. If he won 3 gold medals, it ain't the fact that he gonna sign.
Oh, what happened? D.
Shit, that is me.
That's I use that example because that's why a lot of people don't understand, and I'm just letting y'all know I ain't.
He went out again.
That's why they do the things what they do with Lomachenko, because he was a 2-time gold medalist. That's why Shakur is moved different. That's why Keyshawn Davis is going to be moved different. When they have that medal behind them, it's a different. Crawford ain't got shit behind him. No more than he done beat everybody's ass.
They didn't think Crawford was going to be that good, though.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you. But I ain't finna go into that. I just had to put that out there.
Yeah, they didn't think he was going to be that good. That was like
Bob. But Bob never believed in Bud like that. That's the whole thing. It's like Bob. I don't say he never believed. Well, that's a strong statement.
No, that's right, Smoke. I agree with you.
When it came down to it, he thought Lomachenko. He put his chips behind Lomachenko. I feel like Bud was more of a side project. I don't know that he didn't necessarily believe that Bud wasn't really good or whatever. I feel like he just put his resources behind Loma, and that's where his energies went.
Well, the money Bud was getting make it hard to say he didn't believe in him. He might have chose to not put the chips behind him.
Hey, Sean, leave me alone too, Sean. What you want me to call him? You start calling him Lomachenko. What you want me to call him? Loma? Leave me alone, Sean. Leave me alone.
Hold up a second. Bud had to go and get more money from the network because Bob was trying to get Lomachenko to be the face of ESPN Plus app, right? And ESPN Plus, when they believed in Bud, they went over Bob's wishes. He got that money in spite of Bob, not because of Bob belief in him.
I got you. Okay, I got you. All right.
I think Bob be shocked when he be watching. Man, I be watching some of the fights. Bob be looking like, damn, that nigga beat his ass. Man, go back and look at some of them fights, man. Bob didn't expect Crawford to be like that.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question? But if y'all think Bob really, I can tell he got the love for Loma. But how do you think he felt after the oh man, what's the after the Salido fight? How do you think he felt after that?
The same way, because if you go back and look at that,
Yeah, they didn't give a fuck. He still loved him. He gave him a title shot in his next fight
Sure
after
did.
that loss.
Sure did.
Lomachenko got two title shots. Lomachenko got
right?
two. Listen, Lomachenko got 2 title shots in his first 3 fights. And keep in mind, he lost his second fight. So he lost his second fight for a belt. And then he got a title shot in his very next fight after losing his second fight.
Keep it.
Okay, so he didn't get
after Loma was in the world.
Hey, well, hold on, D. Let's smoke get up in there, D. Hold on.
Just remember them 2 gold medalists.
No, you ain't gotta be done, but let's smoke get his bars off. You good?
Yeah, after the World Boxing Super Series, Loma had an official record of 6-0, and he made a deal with Bob Arum to beat the record for the gaining the world title, capturing the world title in the fewest number of fights, right? And the record at that point was 3, but Loma was already 6-0 in the pros, right? So they fucking just hid the fact that dude not only already had 6 professional fights, but then they jiggered the system, why they call it whatever Bob orders, even though the dude wasn't ranked when he had his first. He won that fight. In his very next fight, he was ranked like number 2 in the WBO, right? After having won for being 1-0. And then he lost that fight and still got a fucking championship fight. Ducking Toledo. Ducking the rematch from Orlando. Got it for Gary Russell's first shot. And Gary Russell was like, "Oh yeah, this guy's only had 2 professional fights." Wrong. And those 6 fights Loma had, they're lightweight, 135 fucking pounds.
I see a lot of people giving Loma a lot of credit, and I see a lot of people not liking Loma. All I want to say is it's the gold medalist, and not only the gold medalist. I'm not gonna sit up in here and fake the funk. He got opportunities that a lot of people wouldn't have got. Yeah, that is true. But the motherfucker can fight, and he had 2 gold medalists. I'm just telling you, that's why he got the opportunities.
Well, he got the opportunity.
No, bro.
He got the opportunity.
And the other thing,
he won 2 gold
that's what
medals.
I just said.
Bro, listen. In the history of boxing, ain't no fighter got 2 title shots in their first 3 fights. And then how the fuck you get a title shot in your second fight? You lose that fight and then get a title shot in your third fight after losing.
And you're giving me gold medal.
Got 2 gold medals. Y'all name another fighter that got 2 gold medals.
Hey,
I'm asking y'all a question. Wait a minute. I want the answer because I don't know. Wait a minute. It might be a lot of people like that. Answer my question. Answer my question. How many other people got 2 gold medals?
I'll do it.
And how many of them people? Hold on, D.
What is you talking about? Hey, D. Rigondeaux had 2 gold medals.
Guillermo Rigondeaux, and not only did he have 2 gold medals. Let me finish. Not only did he have 2 gold medals, but when he lost, let me finish. Let me finish. Can I just finish? If the answer is Guillermo Rigondeaux, and when he lost in a weight class that he wasn't even a champion, they stripped him of his actual title, his belt that he earned in his own division. That's what happened when he lost. He wasn't rewarded with another title shot.
Okay,
you don't want to say, but you know exactly why Loma got this shot. You know why Loma got this shot.
Last point.
He got this shot.
Can I finish?
He got this shot because he was the great
Let me just finish. The last point. Hey, Mr. Moore, last point. They both were promoted by Bob Arum. Go ahead.
Okay,
he was the great white hope.
Hold on, Shell.
That's what he was. The great white hope.
Listen to what I'm finna say. First of all, I said that in my first statement. If you go back and play this tape, I said he got the shots because he was a 2-time gold medalist. Not to mention, because that's just who I am. I don't want to go all into detail. he got other opportunities that other people wouldn't get. I already said that.
That's what you said. You went around it though. Just say what it is.
Okay,
he got them opportunities because he was the great white hope.
We know
That's
what
why
it
he got them
is.
opportunities.
He gonna get opportunities.
Just say it.
That
You know what it is.
But that's in life. That's in life, bro.
But to be specific, he was Bob Arum's great white hope. But specifically, Bob Arum saw a community that he could enter, like widen the tent and make money off the same way he saw with it. The same way. Hold up a second. Let me finish. Let me do one last point. Bob Arum. Hold up a second. Bob Arum. And I'm going to go back to like where Bob Arum got his foothold in the sport, right? He saw the success that Don King had with Julio Cesar Chavez, and he saw an underrepresented market. So he went out and got Michael Carbajal, and then he started serving the Latino market, right? And that's where a lot of his, like he made a fortune off of doing that thing. And now he's doing the same thing with the Eastern European market. It's not necessarily like the same. It is kind of the same thing, but he's like kind of looking at an underrepresented market that also has a rich boxing culture that might support their guys. Right? That's what that's the market that he's trying to build on. That's his particular pipe dream.
Let me ask everybody on this panel: is Bob a racist or is Bob smart? Because I'm finna give y'all an example. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Understand this. Where the fuck Lomachenko come from? Ukraine. Where the fuck Pacquiao come from? Wait a minute. The Philippines. Wait a minute. Let me say something. It's the same way Devin. It's the same way Devin Haney looked at that deal and like, what the fuck?
Brother, that ain't the
That's the
Philippines.
same deal we was giving Loma. Because them, listen, bro. I'm just telling you facts. I know. I have traveled this world.
Hold on, Uncle D.
They money ain't the same as your money.
We don't know what deal he gave Loma.
Wait a minute.
We don't know what deal he gave Loma.
Wait a minute.
We don't know what deal
he got the same deal.
We don't know he got the same deal.
Okay,
we don't know that at all.
Listen to me.
Smoke.
Wait a minute. Smoke. Let me finish. You gotta let me finish first. Hey, everybody been finishing. Why I can't finish?
Okay.
That's all I'm asking. Let me finish. And I'm gonna let you have it, bro. What I'm trying to say is when you look at a Pacquiao, you look at a Floyd. I ain't finna deal with that nigga. I go to this motherfucker here. He from the Philippines. He ain't gonna, anything I get him gonna be good. I'm telling you this because it's the same way, for example, when an American goes to play ball in another country versus a motherfucking Argentina going or versus a motherfucker from another country. Your money is different in what you pay. So for him, all I'm saying to you is, listen, as a promoter, you think about it right now. If you can get some people to go fix your house, and you know they fucking do good shit, and they guarantee they work, but you can go get these people that's just out of price.
Well, I can't.
All I'm saying is, it's easier to take a person. All I'm saying is, it's easier to take a person from the Philippines or Ukraine versus a person from the United States.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me. I'm finna land it. For example, $1 for an Argentina, that's $4. You go to some other countries, $1 is $8. It's different. That's all I'm saying.
It's 40.
Okay, D.
Okay, I'm done. You can go whoever want to talk, but go one at a time.
I'm gonna be quick. Look, Bob Arum is right now in a situation where the lawsuit, real or whatever the concept is. Let me say this. Let me put it like this. It ain't no hidden fact that there's question marks about if Bob Arum is a racist, and it goes back for years. You brought that question to the panel. Didn't nobody say that Bob was a racist? No.
I want to know.
You brought it. No. Hold on, D. Hold on. You said you was going to
go ahead.
You brought it to the panel. So if you ask, I said yes. I do think yes, because there's no way you can put Loma and then say I'm wasting money on Terence Crawford. You ain't making no money off of Loma. All right, so I'm gonna fall back now because
is it?
In my opinion,
you know what? Wait a minute. Do you know what Terence Crawford gets?
Yes.
What topic?
Yes, I said he's a racist. Yeah.
I respect that. I respect what you said, Sports Heaven. I want to say that, but I'm asking you a question. Do you think that he does not make no money off Loma? Think about it. He promotes Loma even. Wait a minute. Let me finish. He promotes Loma even more. He pays Loma $1 and $2 million. He pays Crawford $6 and $5,
I get that. I get that. No, I get that. I ain't
so I'm just asking you a question. Do you really think he doesn't make? Who do you think he makes more money off of, Crawford or Loma?
I don't have
anybody on this panel after what I just said understands what I just said. Who do you think he makes more money off of, Loma or Crawford? That's a common sense question. Somebody can answer that. I know.
Loma's never been pay-per-view, is he?
That's a different question.
It doesn't matter. Who do you think he makes more money off of, Crawford or Loma? No one ain't smart enough to answer that.
Crawford. Hold on, D. Hold on, D. I'm just saying, you asked if he was a racist, so I answered to that question. I'm not. That's a good. Now hold on, D. The second question you just asked, that's a good question. I'm gonna press mute because that's a good question. The second question is a good question.
Hey, but I respect that what you said, and I don't have no problem with it because I don't know him like that to say either yay or no. I'm not finna sit up in here and defend nobody that I don't know because I do know that he didn't promote Crawford as well as he did Fury. And I think for me, Crawford is the best fighter in the world. That's me. So I agree with you on a certain extent, but I have to also understand that I have to wipe my feelings away from this and say, this is business. Just like when I watch Errol Spence, I have to watch my mouth. I don't like the way they move, but it's business.
What's the topic? I ain't even gonna lie, I'm lost.
Bob Arum's a racist.
So here's the thing.
He's a bigot. He's a bigot. I don't want to say the word, but it's ethnicity or religion. They can be bigots. I don't really believe in that race thing.
I don't think he's a racist. I talked to Bob Arum before.
I don't think he's
no
a racist.
I talked to him on barbershop conversations.
From Muhammad Ali to Sugar Ray Leonard to George Foreman to
I was just gonna say, like Bob Arum said, the worst decision he made was not paying Floyd Mayweather to fight Oscar, right? So you could say the reason why maybe he has some kind of he sees the market through some sort of ethnic lens when he's making these fights and he misjudged the value of it. He's like, Floyd's not worth 20 million. Like, I'll give you 8 to fight Margarito. Floyd's like, nah, like Floyd knows his worth better than Bob Arum could see his worth. And maybe maybe that has to do with the way Bob understands the market, that particular market, or selling to that thing. But I think Bob is like literally just looking for markets, right? And he does do it through demographics. But I think I don't know if that makes him a racist, or but maybe he is professional.
Hey, Lance, go on mute, Lance. You got some background noise, bro.
I think every promotional company kind of has a characteristic of their market, right? Their target market, their particular market. I think PBC serves a particular market that's not served by other promotional companies. I think Matchroom is the same way.
Right. I would say that the way, this business model, like, it can be prejudice. You get what I'm saying? I ain't going to deny that. Same with Eddie Hearn, and you can see it. You get what I'm saying? He has said things. Was it the Chavez fight? Was it the Chavez fight? When he said I forgot which fight it was. When the champion got paid less. It's a business model. Instead of them trying to sell fighters to like the general masses, they play with that. They play on that racial border, that racist borderline. You get what I'm saying? Eddie does it, especially that's how it is over there. Same over here. They play on the borderline. So I can't say it's racist, but it's a lot of prejudice in how they do that business.
Out of the hundreds of fighters that Bob has, I mean, what are we talking about here?
Again,
I think he's looking for markets. Like when he saw Manny Pacquiao, I think he looked at the Asian market.
Yeah.
When he saw Michael Carvajal, he looked at the Latino market, right? When he sees Lomachenko, he's looking at the Eastern European market.
I don't even agree with that. I disagree with that notion.
What does he look at? What does he look at with the Shakur?
When I speak to like other,
I think he looks at the domestic. I think he looks at the domestic American market.
Yeah, there you go.
When I see like fans or speak to other fans that aren't like me, you get what I'm saying? My ethnicity, they can be racist as shit. You see what I'm saying? Like no matter what, if you ever get in a debate with somebody in America, right, and shit going south, they gonna call me a nigga. You get what I'm saying? So I think the business model is to appeal to white racists. You get what I'm saying? Or people that do have some tad bit of prejudice in their heart. You get what I'm saying?
Hey
Because
man,
what like if like Shakur was saying, you get what I'm saying? Like how Loma's so special and all this, and Shakur not. You get what I'm saying? Like it do exist. It's the business model. Eddie does it. Bob does it. I haven't seen PBC do it. They do moments for like it is for like the Latinos or just all the boxers. Again, they I do think at a certain point in time when Trump was in office, the Latinos were having like especially Mexicans, they had it bad a little bit. You get what I'm saying? So I think everyone shows solidarity in that. But the business model for how Bob does it, when going back in those times, it was a thin line between. It was like a hate line. You get what I'm saying? Coming through.
Hey man, I gotta step in, man. I agree with most of the things you said, but I gotta say something else. And once again, this is from Dylan, and I know that I'm not, a boxer, but I do know what it's like to deal with another person from another country. When I take a contract, for example, and I was going to Spain, I remember my first time and they had pesetas. They want to pay you in pesetas. I want my shit in cash. That's a negotiation. So when I say things like that, and I say that Lomachenko, I guarantee you, Bob is fucking making a killing off Lomachenko. He's making a killing off of him. That's all I'm telling you.
I mean, if he was right, Loma would be a bigger
No, it ain't
star.
if he was.
You get what I'm saying?
Listen, no, he won't. Bob will make more money. Loma gonna be who he gonna be.
No,
you gotta understand. Wait a minute. Let me finish.
How can you make more money when it's euros and euro to dollars is exactly the same?
Listen,
look at Floyd, right? When you seen Floyd and you like people around Floyd was making a killing. You talking about 4 million buys and sold the fuck out like that's a killing.
You're not understanding what's happening, right? What's going on is Bob is getting a budget of like $120+ million to put on cards. You can pay Bud, or you can overpay Bud, and maybe overpay Loma a little, or maybe not even, or pay Loma's market rate because you're making a gazillion dollars on all those other fights.
Exactly, but what I'm saying
to
you,
you need they're just stars, right? That's all. It's not like they're like, oh, I'm going broke off of fucking Bud. No, you need Bud and Loma to be like the flagship faces of your fucking of the company.
And that's what I'm kind of getting at. Like Bud brought in like being fighter of the year. Bud was the one playing in the basketball game. You see what I'm saying? Like Bud brought that to ESPN.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Bob is investing in the market, though.
Let's go elementary. You got $100 million. Listen, they just gave you $100 million. You got to put a fight on. You got $100 million, okay? Everybody want to see this big fight. You got these two big fighters. They both won $40 million. And you got $100 million to put this fight on. So you're going to make $20 million off of the fight. Okay, now you got this other big fight. And this nigga don't know no better. You don't want him to fire me. Y'all get where I'm going. Do you get where I'm going? That's all I'm saying.
That's the thing. I don't think Bob is like. Where I'm going? I do get where you're going, but if you're saying that here, like people in developing countries are less apt to be business savvy, sure. And if the other question is, would Bob do the same thing to like an Israeli Jew? I think probably.
My point, hey, Smoke, let me say something, Smoke. That ain't no me just saying that. Like I just said, bro, I played as an American. I know what the fuck it's like for 14 years. I also played with Argentinians. I played with Slovakians. I played with Yugoslavians. I played with every fucking body. And I know the fucking difference when they sign you. And I know my son plays right now. And I tell my son, you don't take that shit. It's certain things you don't take, bro.
Right, but basketball.
Right, so I'm sure in your travels you come across people who just look at people as in terms of how they can monetize them, right? They're like literally walking, talking.
As a business, why are we going around Why are we going around there? No Smoke. Admit what I'm saying.
We're not like you think. Don't get what you're saying.
The promoter wants money. It's my company. I want money.
Of course.
If I got a dude that can fucking do everything you do for fucking $2.99 an hour, I want to pay the $2.99, dude.
Everyone understands this, D.
Yeah, but
that is everyone understands this very basic concepts about being in business and being a promoter.
I'm with you, but all I'm saying is understand, because I'm looking at it through the business side, and I understand what the fuck is going on. I don't like it. I'll be right here to sit up and say that motherfucker done got way more than Crawford and got. Ain't no fucking way.
But just to be specific, like on the topic, right? Like what can be, he very well could be a prejudiced guy, right? Like it seems like some guys feel like there's some kind of racial animus to his thing, but I do know from what he said and what he's demonstrated, right, from his actions and his words, that he's looking for underrepresented markets to exploit, right? So I think with the Pacquiao thing. With the Pacquiao, well, he's an entrepreneur. That's what every business. That's business 101. The new market.
That's why they rich.
The market you get you get market saturation, and then you look for new markets to open. Like if you're not expanding, then you're fucking dying, right? Like
you don't get rich by making even deals. Let's say that.
Well, I mean,
you get favors, right? You also don't get broke. You also don't go broke.
Man.
You know, because you wouldn't make the deal, Sean. You wouldn't make the deal. That's what businessmen do. They fuck you. They take your car. They buy a car. Wait a minute, they buy a car. Man. Sean, you buy a car for $5,000 and you sell that bitch back for $8,000.
Yes. I mean, it's different though, right? I mean,
business moves.
You don't think BBC and Al Heyman offered them young guns some good deals?
Hell no, that's still nigga. That's still. If you don't put the super kit on that motherfucker, yeah, you can't.
Lance, it's a rumor going around that Crawford for 3 fights. For 3
no,
fights.
That's just bollocks.
Wait a minute, it's a rumor. And did you hear what I said, Sean? Because I don't sit up and I want to make sure that I say rumor. Yeah, because I don't want nobody to say that I stated no fucking facts. Because I don't know that part of the business. I'm finna just show Lance an example of what I'm trying to say. It was a rumor that they say they wanted Crawford to go 3 fights for $8 million when he makes $6 million in a fight.
Say what?
And for the biggest fight of his life, a 3-fight deal for $8. I'm just like I said, we're talking business. Wait a minute. I don't know. Listen, I'm not saying the shit is right. I'm just saying what niggas saying. Let me ask you. Wait a minute. Then I heard a second one that said $3 million. For 14 million. I mean, why
are we still entertaining?
So just a quick question. Do you think that if Bud could still get $6 million at ESPN, then he would have left?
I don't think that's why. I think he left.
No, I'm just asking. What did you think?
Bob want him back now. He gonna get $6 million. And I bet you right now. Hold on. What you just said, I bet you right now he gets $6 million for his next fight. Whether he go back to Bob or whether he go to them. You want to bet?
I want you to answer my question. I want you to not dance around my question. And then answer me with another question. Do you think if they were still offering him $6 million a fight, that he would have left?
I mean, if Lomachenko was getting $3 million, $4 million,
because he couldn't get the fight that he wanted. He's chasing legacy. Yes, I do think he would have left.
All right, cool. And
I think he'll sign back. If he don't get that fight from BBC, I'm letting you know right now, because that's why he ain't signing with y'all. He gonna sign back with him again. That's why he's suing him.
Okay, cool. I'm not mad at it.
And they ain't suing him no more. That shit is over with. And he gonna sign back with him.
No, you undermining.
Because guaranteed money, guaranteed money, it outweigh the bullshit and what everybody on this fucking school.
Yeah, the rumor has said that. No, you're announcing the rumor is back. See, this is what happens when you actually weigh the merits of a rumor as if it is a fact, right? But anyway, but we'll see. We'll see.
It doesn't hold up, though, does it?
Watch what happens.
Yeah, it's a rumor that doesn't hold up. It holds no weight.
Pay him too.
It holds no weight.
I think he would have took it because
he would stay independent, or he would sign back with ESPN. Mark my words. He'll stay independent, or he will sign with ESPN. He ain't signing with them niggas on no pay-per-views.
When do we start talking about fighters' purses anyway? What's all that about?
Again,
I mean, we're just talking about, like he said, he swears he's not like personally investing in these boxers, but that Crawford makes a contradiction.
I know how money works. I take
Yeah,
guaranteed money.
It makes no sense to go back to Top Rank at all, right?
You know that
I
you know that
think
rumor
that shit
holds
is
no
fair.
weight.
Nigga
That's
have
just
Crawford,
fair.
Crawford fighting Rolly and have fucking 1,000 sales on fucking streaming niggas. I ain't
No,
taking
man,
that
come on,
deal.
man. You know that rumor holds no weight whatsoever. You know that, D. That's ridiculous.
What rumor?
The rumor of the fight and the money, it just
The
holds
one
no
you
weight.
just keep alluding, the one you keep spreading.
Wait a minute. What I did
Nobody's
let,
talking about
let me
rumors
clear
to
that up.
you.
Let me clear that up, then. Let me clear that up. I don't know if that bullshit is true.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
It holds
Okay,
no weight.
can I say it any better than that?
It holds no weight.
But I did watch niggas
It
on
doesn't.
YouTube stream that bullshit, and you know
Because
how
they're a
y'all
bunch
do.
of clickbaiting
Yes,
cunt
you're not
fucks.
supposed to. You're not supposed to watch that shit.
They're
You got too much
clickbaiting
time
cunt
on your
fucks
hands.
with nothing better to do. It holds no weight, and people that don't understand money, business, or what even a purse means, believe that shit and regurgitate that
But
shit.
that's not.
It makes no sense. You think Al Heyman, you think Bud Crawford, you think Stephen Espinoza are even going to bother coming to the table with an undisputed champion, with knowing what he got last fight, knowing how much he says in pay-per-views, and knowing how much their fighter Errol Spence wants to go undisputed, and coming with a low ball offer like that and continue negotiating? It's ridiculous.
Okay,
It holds no
let
weight.
me answer them. Let me answer them. One at a time. I answer one at a time. Okay, well y'all talk to each other, and then I answer whatever.
Someone needs to turn the feedback off.
So what are y'all? Somebody might trash.
Hey, Lance.
Yeah. Okay, it's Lance. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What I was finna say to Sean. What did you just say, Sean? You said
It holds no weight. Pretty much in any way you look at it, it holds no weight. It's a false rumor, and that's that.
Okay, but let me go back to that. Either way, first of all, I said it was a rumor. I hope didn't nobody take that and saying that I'm saying some fact.
We not talking about any more rumors.
Hey, let me finish,
if it ain't coming from them, we don't talk about it.
Let me finish.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, no more rumors.
You gonna make me act like Mo Ball.
Another body.
Yeah.
You about it.
Look. Hey, look. Okay, Sean, look, what I was finna say about that is it really doesn't matter what the price is. What I'm trying to say to you is it's a different business. Listen to me. It's a different business. I have no problem with PBC. I have no problem with ESPN. But I'm telling you, as a athlete that's established, the same thing when it comes to American football, when it comes to basketball, when it comes to soccer, when it comes to everything, guaranteed money.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be back with ESPN or he'll stay individually.
Well, okay, but I mean, all right,
That's all I'm saying. Okay.
Then if that's all you're saying, with all due respect, if that's all you're saying, then those shitty fucking cunt flat rumors from YouTube should never be spoken when we're talking actual factual, right? They don't need no time, no air, no debate, no speaking about, because it's retarded. So you talk about actual business, talk about being an athlete, talk about signing contracts, talk about Bud's going back to ESPN or staying Han Solo, but you don't repeat the absolute bollocks from the YouTube, which holds no weight whatsoever.
That's my opinion. That's my opinion. When I say that's not something that I heard. That's not something I heard. That's my opinion.
No, what you heard was Bud.
No, I ain't heard nothing about that. I'm saying my opinion.
He's talking about the rumors. He's only talking about the rumors, not your opinion.
Okay,
he's talking about repeating the rumors.
The rumor shit, I don't give a fuck about it, just like you don't.
Don't bring it up then. Don't bring it up, buddy.
I stated what I
That's all I'm saying.
on
He's
YouTube.
only referring to the rumors.
I only stated what I saw.
No, we got it. We got it, D.
I didn't say I heard it from a source. This and that.
Yeah, the only thing, the thing that
you can type in right now. You can type that shit in on YouTube.
I got it. We don't want to. Can you please stop spreading rumors? That's the point. We don't want you to continue to disseminate poorly sourced information. That's what the point is. Stop with the poorly sourced shit.
I made it clear before I even spoke on it.
I know, but why speak on it is
rumor.
the issue. That's what the actual topic is.
Niggas don't talk like that on y'all YouTube channels. Though niggas be coming in like they know
the on point YouTube being, they say sources say and the sources then.
Yes, YouTube could be good or bad. In and of itself, it's neither good nor bad. If you have some
hey man, I protect myself. I say rumors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The point is, I got it. Myself. We understand.
I don't talk like I know these niggas wallet and I know the contract.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Can we move on to another subject beyond like?
I got a good topic.
All I wanted to say is the Showtime pay-per-view model seems to be that the fighters are getting 90% of the revenue. So like that is a sweet deal, and that has while you might be used to a different business model and pay-per-view numbers might be down, not very many pay-per-view buys goes a really fucking long way. That is a really great adjustment to the market force if that's what Steven Espinosa has done, which it seems to be the case. Because Tank Davis is getting fucking reportedly now $5 million guaranteed fucking money. So it seems to me that if Tank Davis can get that, then Bud should be able to get somewhere around his usual guaranteed status.
Let me say this then, Smoke. If Bud go over there and fight Spence and they put motherfucking 15 to 20 million in his pocket, he gonna stay right on over there. Cause the thing about life is, let me say this. It doesn't matter. He gonna stay over there. Listen, let me say what I'm finna say. Let me finish. Like what Sean said earlier.
Oh shit.
This is what I'm trying to say, Sean. A man, it's the same way with your ass. All of you motherfuckers on this panel, you motherfuckers work. You got jobs. You ain't leaving. You ain't even looking for another job. Cause you're comfortable. Cause you're comfortable. The majority of you, I ain't saying everybody because some people have ambition. But I'm just speaking facts, and you might not like it, but everybody on this fucking chat panel, your ass ain't go wake up in the morning and go look for no another job. You know why? Because you're comfortable, motherfucker. I'm just speaking facts.
Hey, where that nigga H at, yo? H.
Listen, man, I'm hustling, man. Yo, my angles look like compass, bro. Nah, there's never no comfortable, man. Success is the ongoing pursuit.
Hey, shout out to you, Sean. Respect to you, and keep getting it, man.
I'm telling you, man. I've got shit going on.
You are one of a kind, though.
I've got shit going on, bro.
DVDs, man.
Y'all can shoot me down all you want to, but
Sean sell DVDs, man. He sell Blu-ray DVDs.
You sell meth, you little meth head.
Hey, that's a lot of money, man. Hey,
you ain't even close to me, mate. You ain't even close to me. You don't even know, mate.
Hey, they say you sell DVDs in Mexico.
Yeah. That's what you believe, mate. That's what you believe. Believe what you want, bro.
Sean down in Mexico getting his pro game up, yo. He down there fighting for Mexicans and shit.
And mate, I'm
trying to get that Mexican style down.
I'm sparring a light heavyweight in the morning. I'm sparring a light heavyweight in the morning. I'd normally have a couple of Hennies already, but no. Sparring a light heavy.
If you get knocked out down Mexico, boy, you down there.
Hey, Sean, you sound like you just one of them dudes that just get drunk and fucked up. Like, I ain't gonna feel none of that shit tomorrow.
That's what I do. I've said it on this panel before. I'm English born with an Irish fuse, man. The Irish takes over, especially when there's a bottle of brandy in my hand. But no,
man, I got respect for you, bro.
I'm up to bits. I'm up to bits. Listen, Beth, I'm up to bits out here, man. You ain't got a clue, but you'll see in the future.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat your ass up. Your ass come looking for that smoke, nigga.
Smoke, mate. You couldn't even smoke. You couldn't even smoke a bag of peanut. You couldn't even smoke. You couldn't even roast a bag of peanut. Yeah.
Hey, Sean, I want to spar you for a minute.
Well, what size? How tall are you?
6'5". That nigga like 6'8".
6'5". That's all right. I'm 6 foot. I'll take it. It's fine.
Oh, would you weigh in? Would you weigh for a minute?
Would you weigh in at?
I would weigh in probably about like between 220 and 230.
All right. I'm 6 foot. I'm weighing in at 190 right now. So yeah, fine.
All right, so you
only
gotta
a
get
minute
back.
though.
You gotta
Only
get
a
a back
minute.
for
I ain't
D.
good for
No,
more
no,
than a
no, no,
minute.
no, no,
Get a
no, no,
back
no.
for
We're
D.
going round.
And grass knuckles.
No. We going a minute. I'm gonna beat your ass in a
See,
minute.
you ain't beating shit.
Get a back and grass knuckles.
Someone's gonna be beating your
Hey,
back,
son,
man.
Oh, you
son, I'm
190?
good for a minute. I'm gonna beat
I'm
the shit out of
181.
you.
I'm 181. I'll take it.
You wouldn't take
I'll
Hey, I
fight
nothing.
want that
Mayweather
work.
for a
I'm
minute.
181. I'll take you. I'm
I'll
6'4",
fight Mayweather for a minute.
181.
I'll fight Roy for a minute.
I want that work. I want to see what you got. I want that work.
That nigga
Who's
think he fight
is that Lance talking?
Yeah, that's me.
Mate, you need to turn off whatever you're watching in the background.
Yeah, got my ass. I'll fight any of these niggas for a minute. For 1 minute?
No, man,
I
we're
ain't
going
good
round,
after a minute.
Steve. No, we're
I ain't
going
good
round,
after a
Steve.
minute. Fuck all that other shit. You put a
No, we're
minute
going
on there,
round,
I'll
Steve.
fight any of these niggas. I'll fight Usyk ass for a minute.
We're going rounds. We're going rounds, Steve. 3 rounds minimum.
One
Yeah.
minute.
You can have 2-minute rounds if you
1
want.
minute. I just want to beat your motherfucking head and laugh and talk about it. 1 minute.
You ain't gonna.
Usyk's gonna hit you one time in the navel. It's not gonna go a
He
minute.
ain't gonna touch me.
Nah,
That's
he
the
ain't gonna
problem.
get my neighbor. If he get by my neighbor, his motherfucking head gonna
He
get
ain't gonna.
rocked.
He ain't gonna
I'm
touch.
athletic.
He's a basketball player.
Nigga, I got moves like Kyrie Irving in that bitch.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
knock
what
the
I'm
shit
saying.
out
You're a
of his ass.
basketball player. Your footwork's gonna be easy, man. Don't worry about
Yeah,
that.
whatever.
Don't worry.
I'm a
You'll be
football player,
You'll be
soccer
pivoting and
player,
still be in the center of the ring.
basketball
Don't
player,
touch
track
that.
star. I'm all
Hold
that
on a
shit.
second. And what do you what do you make of Usyk, a man who's also
And Smoke, you
an
can't even talk.
athlete?
You 4'11", Smoke. So you just stop. You
Yeah,
4'11".
I'm still
Just
man. I'm
stop.
still waiting on that
You ain't
track.
gonna
I
hit
know
no
I'm
competition.
You know,
I
I've
don't
been
know
talking
anybody
about
who's
We
4'11.
talking
I'm
about
still
me
waiting
and
on
the
that track
amateur
smoke.
boxer. We talking
I'm
about me and the
telling you,
amateur
yeah, you've been
boxer.
talking about that. Like,
I'm gonna
yeah.
fly over there, son. I'm gonna beat your ass for a minute, and then
Oh
I'm gonna
my
quit.
God, she's still talking.
I'm flying
I'm
into
gonna
the
jump
US
out the
soon
ring.
anyway.
I'm gonna jump out the ring.
Okay.
Like, what's that dude name that be beating them dudes up?
Listen,
Going around punching them in the face. What's that?
Hey,
I'm gonna Charlie
listen.
Tillman your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass for a minute and jump out the
Hey,
ring.
hey, D, listen. I lasted 5 rounds with Sugar Rashad, Nico
I
Price,
don't give a fuck about
Rodriguez
none
from
of
the
them niggas. I
UFC.
said 1 minute.
I'm not bothered about your ex-basketball player there. When I come to the US, I'm gonna sort it out anyway. I'm gonna do a little tour. I've already said to YB, so I'll just
I
put it
like
out
you,
there
Sean. That's why I say that. I
when I'm
really
flying
want to
in.
do
We'll
it
go
though.
just get a little local gym, man, and we'll just have some fun. It's no biggie, but we got to do 3 rounds minimum.
Yeah, and then you tell him about my
5-minute
hands.
rounds, 3
And then
rounds.
you tell him about my
5-minute
hands, Sean.
rounds, 3 rounds.
That's all I want. That'll work for me, Sean. We just go somewhere and you tell him about my hands after we go for a minute. You say that.
Yeah, no worries. I
motherfucker.
know. I remember the old stories. You used to get down in the.
Yeah, he wants to fight for 1 minute and talk for 2.
No, you see what I did there, Sean? You see what I did? You see what I did? You see the way I moved to the right and I faked you out, and in your mind you was thinking that you was going to do this, and I did this stuff.
Hey, check this out, Smoke. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Smoke, I'm gonna tell you. Hey, Smoke, I'm gonna tell you what a coach told me a long time ago when I was 22 years old. You know the best
he's gonna show you
athlete he ever
video.
had.
Hey,
you
some
know,
VHS.
no, listen.
Hold
This is what a coach told me. This is what a coach told me. Listen to me, Smoke. Listen, Smoke. This is what a coach told me.
Your camcorder.
You know what?
Camcorder.
You know what the best player in the world ever was?
The one that no one saw.
A player that knew his limitations. I know my limitations.
All right.
Nigga. 1 minute, I beat his ass for 1
You
minute.
ain't beating
I
shit.
know
You
my
won't even
limitations.
touch me. You won't even touch me, bro. I'm telling you now.
Crazy.
But mate,
Sean can't fight. Don't let that man talk, cat. That nigga sell DVDs in Mexico, man. That nigga talking up.
Now Mexican DVDs. God damn, that's a hard
that
life.
nigga, he gonna do that with DVDs,
man.
Yeah. I'll smash it as well. 100 a day, man.
Hey, what y'all talking about? Uncle D and Sean about to get it on? They
No.
Mark it in. Look, Mark it in. They don't understand. I understand my limitations, Mark. I told that nigga I beat his ass for a minute and get out of the ring. Give me 1 minute. I ain't for that long lasting shit. I beat your ass for a minute.
Oh, mate, you wouldn't even be able to
so Matt and Uncle D trying to get that smoke with Sean?
No.
I'm a flying.
Sean said he gonna leave out of Mexico. He in Guadalajara right now.
Uncle D want that smoke with all the motherfuckers. Anybody for 1 minute.
I don't think he's doing 1 minute of shadow boxing.
I can see Uncle D. I can see Uncle D beating the shit out of Sean, but Method and Sean, that's an even fight. Yeah.
No, Meth's getting smashed.
Hey, Uncle D is 6'6", nigga. It is what it is.
I will
That
be,
nigga
I'm a train. Look, I'm a train for 4 weeks. I'm a train for 4 weeks, 1 minute, and I got real long arms, and I'm real athletic.
There you go.
And I
Training
got a
camp.
mean
There we
ass
go. Now
motherfucking
we
punch.
talking. Now we
And I got a
talking.
mean
We
motherfucking punch.
business. I got D. You talking training camp?
It's like Deontay Wilder type shit, but I'm more
1 minute.
athletic.
1 minute in a training camp. Like I like these.
Hey.
I like what I'm hearing.
You're too, hey, D,
Hey, I
listen.
love this fucking
D,
panel.
D, listen.
I got
I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something.
Leave that alone, D.
I'm sitting here right now. I'm sitting here right now with half a black eye, half
Man,
a
y'all
front
finna make me
tooth
turn this
missing.
motherfucker. Man, let me turn my
half
fucking
a
lights
front-
on and show you
half-
niggas what you looking at. A fucking 50
I know
year
what
old.
I'm
You niggas
looking
talking
at,
about
man.
50
You
year old. Let me show you, nigga. Let me
So
You
hold
get
up a second. Let me
I
make sure
fight
I got
every
the terms
fucking.
right.
I fight every fucking week.
D has got 1 minute to touch you, right? If he can touch you
knock
in
his
1 minute.
ass out in that 1 minute.
Now,
I know he's slow as fuck.
hey, let's walk this. I'm trying to walk this back a little bit. Oh
He's
my
slow
God.
as fuck.
Hey, he's not in bad shape for an
You
old
don't
nigga.
want this? Nigga, you don't want this, nigga. You don't want this.
Hey, how tall are you, Uncle D?
Oh, you get
6'5" and 3/4, nigga. Bring it.
Yeah,
You're
there we
getting
go.
I ain't
destroyed.
fat, nigga. You see, I ain't fat, nigga. Ain't shit fat about this motherfucker, nigga. Big bean, calf,
45
big,
seconds,
big,
Sean
little
knocked him
what?
out.
Hey,
I got Sean
put
winning
that
in
camera on
45
that.
seconds.
Hey, put that
Hey,
camera on
D.
that rock, nigga. Put
D,
that
I'm
camera
gonna
on that rock. Put the camera on that rock.
put those skinny shanks
Put
away.
that
Put those
camera on that
skinny
rock,
shanks
nigga.
away.
you
They
don't like
can't
quick
even
sucker,
carry
nigga.
excuses.
Hey,
They can't even carry
I
excuses.
knocked that nigga out. Put him in there for a minute. Nigga, I'll fight Joshua bitch ass for a minute.
Look at that.
Nigga
Look at
said,
those skinny shanks. Look at those skinny
Nigga,
shanks.
I'm all fucked up.
They ain't even carrying
nigga said, he
excuses.
said nothing in the car,
I'll
nigga.
They
fight
ain't even
any of them
carrying
niggas for a
excuses.
minute. Put them niggas
Come
in the
on.
ring with me for a
I'm
minute.
gonna show
I'll
you.
fuck all them
I'm
niggas up. Nigga, you better go do your history and ask about me, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah.
y'all
Well, you
don't
better
let Chris
talk
Rock
about
join the
me, bro.
goddamn panel and bug out, man. Hey,
Hell no.
you better leave that young man alone, D, man.
Yeah.
You better
Hey,
leave that
listen.
young man the fuck
Those
alone, man.
skinny shanks ain't even gonna carry excuses, bruv. Listen.
Hey, that's a legendary moment, nigga.
1 minute. 1 minute. You want 1 minute? I'll give you 1 minute. But then I'll get 1 minute
I
after that 1 minute.
guarantee you,
Believe me.
I guarantee you. Hey, listen, I'm gonna meet this motherfucker, and I'm gonna tell you
We're
when we
gonna.
get out that
We're
1
gonna meet.
minute.
We're
When
gonna
we get
meet.
out that 1 minute, I'm gonna tell you what he gonna say.
We're gonna meet.
Yeah, I
We're
can't
gonna
fuck
meet.
with that nigga.
We're
That's
gonna
all
meet.
I'm saying.
It's gonna be a conversation. Okay, hold up.
Y'all got me fucked up,
I'm the
man.
manager. Hold up.
Y'all ain't
I
waiting
want
for
to
me,
get in on
man.
that, man. I ain't gonna hurt that, man.
Smoke's got a hat
Niggas
on.
don't know how to
Smoke's
work.
got a hat
Niggas
on.
don't know how to work.
He's supposed to put
Let
do a
me
live
get in
stream.
here.
Live stream.
Let
Another
me
time.
get in here.
Nigga say he's the manager.
My guy says he can touch you at some point within a minute,
this
and then
shirt, nigga?
we can
I look like
talk
Bud
about,
in this bitch.
and then
Bitch, I look
we can
like
talk
Bud
about
in
how
this
well
bitch.
he did. That's the
Hey, I want the
term.
winner.
That's
So
it.
that's the terms of the contract.
That's it. That's it. 1 minute to touch you.
Ain't nobody
and
gonna
then
fight me on this
afterwards,
panel.
talk about it.
Ain't
That's
nobody
it.
on this panel want none of this work.
Hey,
Not for
hey,
no
Sean,
Hold
not
on.
for 1 minute.
you know
Not
what
for
you
a
do?
minute.
You put
Not
a
for a
one-arm
minute.
clause on his old ass.
I ain't fighting you
Tell
more
that
for
nigga
a
he can
minute.
only
I
use
know my
one arm.
limitations. I know my limitations. Put me in the ring with one of you niggas for 1 minute. I don't do no fucking
I'm gonna get you out
rounds.
the way, D.
1 minute,
you
I
out the way
beat your
first.
ass.
I
I'm
got
gonna get you
Debo
out the way,
knocking
D.
D
I
out, though.
promise that.
I got
I'm gonna get you
Debo.
out the way.
Debo, y'all.
Oh, Debo is younger, D. I can't.
Debo might slide you under the bus, D. He might slide you under the Raptors, man.
Not for 1 minute. Not for
1
1
minute.
minute.
I got Debo. Debo like
Hey,
6'6".
nigga, I'm good. I got good reflexes. I'm good. And
All
I
right,
can
mate.
punch.
D, you can't go 1 minute for 3 rounds? Like a novice?
Yeah, wait, hold up.
No.
We didn't
Nigga,
say
I
anything about
said
punching
I know
back.
my limitations, nigga. I'm going in there. I'm gonna be trained for an 8-round fight, but I'm just gonna beat your ass for a minute.
Right, but
I
there's
just
no
want to be
punching back.
right.
Hold
I
on a
understand.
second.
That's the
Hold
type of
up.
dude I am. That's the type of dude I am. I'm gonna overwork. I'm gonna come in
Hold
tip
up.
top condition for that
See?
1 minute. That's all I care about. That 1 minute. I'm
You
gonna
gonna be ready
beat
to go
your
after that
ass.
first hit.
I don't
That
give
first
a
hit,
fuck
you
about
gonna be
nothing
ready to
else.
go.
Y'all niggas
I don't
crazy.
give a fuck about nothing else.
Oh
Say what
shit.
you want to say, hate me, but I will beat
The
your
first
ass
hit,
for a
it's gonna be
minute.
down
I
goes
promise you.
D.
Wait, hold up a second. We didn't say anything
You know
about
what?
the other
You
people punching
know
back.
what?
Like Sean was
Hey,
not
all
punching
y'all
back.
that
Sean
do
just
y'all
said
work.
just gotta avoid the punches.
Look, this what I tell
Right?
you.
Yeah.
Then you just an inch
All
taller
y'all
than
gotta
me. You
avoid him
clean.
for a minute.
Hey,
What easy work?
hey, Lance, you box. You want to do a minute?
Yeah, you easy work. You just an inch. Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, so
I'll do a
Lance,
minute with you. Where you at, Lance? Where you at, Lance?
Yeah,
Where you
you
at,
do
Lance?
realize you will also not be punting, right? You're just going to be evading the shots. No shots are coming D's way. He gets 1 minute to touch you one time. That's it. Right?
Yeah, that 1 minute gonna be very fucking dangerous for a nigga because my arms longer
It's
than
gonna
him.
be hectic. It's gonna be haggling hers in there with Uncle D. He coming with the smoke.
Yeah, nobody's punching Uncle D.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, if you little,
only body,
and if you get in the range, I'm gonna put you in the headlock, choke the shit out of you, and throw you back out, and I'm gonna beat your ass some more. I'm letting you know, if you little, I'm gonna choke the shit out of you. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, then you got me probably like about 40 pounds.
I'm real, bro. I'm real. I know the same shit you know.
That
I'm
nigga
punch
said he
you in
gonna
your
bite one of y'all.
motherfucking
Y'all
gut.
better leave that man.
I'm
He
gonna punch you
gonna
in your
bite one of y'all.
motherfucking head. I'm gonna headlock you, tie you up, sling your ass into the corner, and try to punch you while y'all balance.
He gonna bite one of y'all, man. Y'all better stop playing with old head, man. He gonna bite one of
Man,
y'all.
D gonna
niggas
use
like
his forearms. He gonna motherfucking throw niggas on the ground.
He gonna sweet clean music
I had to
somebody.
fight fucking 16-year-olds as a ninth grader.
He gonna bang you on the fucking hip.
Man, I was fucking 12 fighting 16.
I think Charlie's Angels was on TV back then, like Dukes of Hazzard.
Get off the bus. Nigga, get off the bus. You fighting that nigga.
Mash and
Grown
AP.
ass me. I had to fight
Mash,
that
yeah,
nigga.
exactly.
I know these little soft ass niggas. Y'all niggas ain't got no
$6
work
million
ethic,
man
man.
and
I
shit.
know you niggas.
That's
My
what he
son
got.
young.
Welcome back,
My
Connor.
young son. I'll beat
Yo,
the shit out of one of you niggas for a minute.
D, that's
Get in the ring
listen.
for a minute.
I'm well
At the end
impressed
of
with
the
the
day,
confidence you have in
I'm sorry to
yourself,
go to
mate.
boxing. I'm sorry to go to boxing, but that's what I do. I make shit interesting. But I'm gonna tell you like this.
Yeah, no, I'm happy with the
Everybody
confidence you
want
have
me
in
to
yourself.
fight them, but I'm gonna tell you like this.
No, you're the one who called it.
Send the
Everyone else.
contract. Send the contract, nigga.
You're outpricing
Send the
yourself, D.
contract. All you gotta do
You're
is type it
outpricing
up
yourself,
and
D.
throw it in the
You're
panel, and I'll
thinking
sign
you're
that
the A
bitch for a
side, D.
minute.
You're thinking you're the A side. You're not, mate. You're outpricing yourself.
Hey, hold on. And my rules is this. Like I said, you gotta know your limitations. 6'1"
minute.
and under. 6'1" and under. I'm knocking your motherfucking ass out. I'm gonna show you that fucking size make a difference. Get your ass
D,
in
I
there.
feel-
6'1", I'm
listen.
6'5".
Listen, D. I feel sorry for you, mate. I'm gonna make it.
I know
I'll
my
get
limitations, but I beat the
when
shit
I'm
out
when
of
I'm
any of you
when
niggas
I'm.
at 6'1". Ain't
Yeah,
no
yeah.
nigga 6'1" finna beat me.
All right, listen. When
He
I'm
gonna
flying
get knocked
into
out
the
before he get a
when
chance
I
to beat my ass.
when I'm flying
Did
into the
overhand
US.
right, overhand right, a motherfucker.
Shit,
When I'm
open
flying
hand
into
right,
the US,
left hand,
I'll
open hand
we'll-
right, but more importantly, this motherfucking footwork. Go pull that tape up, nigga, and watch me lock down point guards.
Yeah,
big
nigga,
men,
you
nigga,
play
that
basketball.
footwork,
I
that's
can't
what's
see
gonna
that.
happen.
Yeah, you're gonna be pivoting, mate. I'm gonna
You
be
can
sliding.
adjust to anything,
He's about to
nigga.
Euro
We
step
ain't
you just like
football
Wilder,
players.
baby.
Basketball players
Yeah.
can adapt to anything.
You're gonna jump over the ropes. Listen, when I come to the US, I'll speak to you through the private
Bring
chat.
your
And
ass, Khalid.
we'll set it
Khalid
up.
talking about some basketball don't translate. Type your motherfucking address in, nigga, and find the nearest ring. Find the nearest ring, nigga. Don't tell me shit. Show me.
Hey, listen, D, we'll set it up. We'll set it up. I'm always down for it, so no fucking problem.
Hey,
Y'all
Red
be
Cash,
trying.
you know
Y'all be
I
trying to
made
get beat
peace
up in
with the
old
Red
age.
Cash.
It's
Don't
not
do
a good
that.
idea. AD,
Red Cash
he not
said he wanted that
AD.
smoke. Hey,
AD
Red
and
Cash
Sean.
used to tell me. Hey, Red Cash used to tell me to pull up. He wanted that smoke. You
Hey,
want it for a
if
minute?
Sean,
Do you
So
want it,
so
Red
it's
Cash?
OGs versus young niggas on the panel now. Is
that's a bad idea, man. You better leave that boy alone, D, man. Leave that young man alone, D. That young man.
You don't want this smoke.
No,
You
we're
don't
not
want the
doing
smoke,
any of that stuff.
bro. Y'all don't understand, man.
Hey, we're gonna
Y'all
have a
don't
little.
understand.
We'll have a little spar. Don't worry. I understand. It will be all right,
Make
mate.
it
It'll be
happen,
fun.
man. I don't mind if
Hey,
this shit actually
long
happen as
story
long
of
as it's
boxing.
cool
All
and
y'all
friendly.
niggas saying basketball ain't
Don't
boxing.
teach
Ain't
them a
talking about
lesson. How they
fucking
used to teach
basketball,
us a
nigga. I
lesson.
fought before I played
He gonna be
basketball.
throwing up nothing but Hennessy.
I
Hey,
grew up
Sean gonna have
different,
you
nigga.
throwing up
I
Hennessy.
played
D, you better leave that
basketball,
young
and
man
when nigga
alone,
you get in
man.
an argument, nigga, the coach say put the gloves on
Hey Sean,
and
what's
drop
your
the motherfucking
Instagram?
match
You
down in the
you
middle
got
of the
some
ring,
boxing
nigga.
clips up?
No, I don't put any of that stuff on there. No.
He in Mexico fighting, man. You know he ain't got no goddamn
Basketball
clip.
ain't boxing. I know
Oh,
it ain't, nigga. I was
listen,
a fighter before I played
no,
basketball.
watch
I,
it, you
look,
film.
That's
I'm
how I
gonna
made
do.
it. Kicking niggas' chasing basketball. Shit, go pull my track record up, nigga. I fought with niggas on my team. Go pull it up.
All right.
Played at South Alabama for Arkansas.
That's not good, nigga. What?
For a basketball player, nigga.
Hey, Sean, do you have a cauliflower ear?
Sorry, no. Of course not.
No, okay.
No. Listen,
Shit,
I tell you.
I was fighting way before basketball.
D, listen, like, it's the same. I ain't going to start getting into World History Month, mate, but I'm sitting here with half a front tooth right now, a little black eye, and a partially fucked up fist, because I fight all the time. Like, I ain't talking about what I did in school, man. I ain't going back to when I grew up in the bad estate in London. I'm talking about what I do in Mexico City, being trained by an ex-world champion. Like, you want to spar, we can spar, but you ain't touching me in that first minute. And I told you, I was brought in to spar against UFC fighters here in the city at the Hoist Gracie gym when they were fighting in Mexico City. I've sparred Rashad Evans. I've sparred Nico Price, Yair Rodriguez, Marco Beltran. I'm not
Let him finish. He talking to me.
Yo, wait.
Like,
let me say something, man.
I do this.
Check it out.
I do this.
Salute to everybody out here. Salute to everybody. Uncle D, Smoke, Bad.
I want
everybody on the channel. H Money, salute to everybody on the channel. But Uncle D, I want that smoke with you, man. I want that smoke.
Hold on, you fucking up Sean's promo. That nigga was cutting a promo.
Hold on, Sean. Let me get back to Sean, and then I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna get back to you. Hey, I'm gonna get back to you. Hold on. Let me get back to Sean. Let me tell you something, and I'm gonna say this very clearly to you. I don't know how to explain this to you, but I didn't grow up. No. Real serious, bro. Anybody that know me, it's motherfuckers that's gonna know me and gonna watch this shit. They'll tell you. I wasn't raised the normal way. As a 7-year-old, first of all, I rode a bicycle when I was 2 years old. That's real shit. Next thing,
you gotta get your ass in that ring, Uncle D. I don't want to hear that.
Hold on. Listen,
get your ass in that ring. I want to fight.
I'm letting you know. I want you to know.
That's why you gonna whip this nigga ass.
Let Uncle D go. Order in the court.
I want to know what age you buy a kite. When did you do that?
Okay, let me finish. Wait a minute. Let me finish. What I'm trying to say.
Autobiography of D.
Man, get your soft ass out of here, man.
I want you to understand something. All right, I'm finna go, but hold on. Let me finish.
I could beat you.
Listen,
man, get your soft ass out of here.
Listen, I can remember being in the sixth grade. I can remember being in the 6th grade, and this motherfucking Mexican dude on the bus riding home.
Oh my God! Dude,
hold on.
Hold on. We promoting the fight, Smoke. Let Uncle D go.
Hold on, Smoke.
6th grade, man. The hell?
Listen, I was like in the 6th grade. I was in the 6th grade. This kid riding the bus back with us in the 10th grade. This motherfucker hit me in my nose. I swear my motherfucking nose felt like the bitch was wopside. It was broke. I don't know. I got a brother. My brother in the 11th grade. You think my brother gonna beat his ass? Nah, that nigga say.
To this day, you still don't know?
Hold on. That nigga say, you gonna get off when that nigga get off at the bus stop and you gonna beat his ass. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. And I'm gonna tell you like this. I was a little bit ass little motherfucker way back then. Everything I learned when I was little, I played point guard in high school, and I ended up growing up to damn 6'7", 6'6". And I can sit up and move.
Was that 10th grader John Jones?
Hold on. I can move like a point guard. I promise you. I got great fucking. You can ask Roy. I bet you Roy wouldn't want to fight me for a fucking minute. Nah,
which Roy?
I know who I am. The Roy Jones.
If you don't fucking stop, nigga, hell no.
Roy Jones.
Roy fucking Orbison.
I'll fuck your legacy up.
You told him to
fuck your legacy up.
Get your ass the fuck out of here.
For 1 minute. For 1 minute, I'll fuck your legacy up.
I'll be Roy Jones ass for a minute.
Let's go.
Any nigga get in the ring. Any nigga get in the ring with me, 6'1" and under.
Let's get it, Uncle D.
Your legacy up.
You gonna fuck that nigga up, Uncle D. I believe in you, nigga.
You 6'1" and under. Drop your addresses and
You little white bully. You little
Hey,
fucking.
Uncle D.
You got a hot
Uncle D,
nigga.
Uncle D,
I know
yo,
white bully. I know my limitations. I know my limitations. I know my limitations. Niggas don't be mad at me. I ain't tell you to sign a contract. I didn't tell you to sign a contract, nigga. I roll like Spence and Crawford, nigga. If you don't want the contract, don't take it.
You got a
Hey,
hot
I'm gonna put you on World Star too.
I want one of these.
I'm gonna put you on World Star after I beat your ass though. Because I'm gonna beat your
I
ass,
want one of these.
Uncle D. You another one.
Yeah.
You another
One of these.
one.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
man. I want one of these.
You
white
work out
Muhammad.
too much when you was young.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you believe in yourself and
How
everything.
are you too tall if you 6'2", 6'1", nigga, with your tennis shoes on, and we measuring niggas. If you're 6'1", you getting your ass beat for a minute. Any nigga on the panel, any nigga on the chat, sign up, nigga.
Uncle D,
I'm
like
you ain't. Hey, hold on.
I need some money. I need some money. Sign the contract, nigga. 6'1" and under for 1 minute. Sign the contract.
I know for sure that ain't no coffee in your cup. It gotta be the hen dog because you talking crazy shit right now, shawty.
Hey,
he lost his motherfucking mind.
Nah, that's an 18-year-old. That's
that dog. That's that dog in my Uncle D.
You gotta go in these 3 rounds for a minute.
Man. See, you been playing basketball, man. You ain't been punched, bro. You been dribbling balls, man.
Oh no, I've been punched, nigga.
Hey, but you ain't have to have a fighter's workout, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all
this
been
what you
doing
gonna have
light
to
work
deal with. Hey, mark it in. Mark it in. This what you're dealing with, mark it in. Hey, mark it in. Your face will be on the end of this. Look. Your face will be on the end of that. Look how long that bitch is.
That'll be slowest.
That's
the slowest. That's slow.
Yeah, that's the end of the motherfucker.
I'ma see that shit coming and I'ma end your life.
That bitch about 7 feet. That bitch about 7 feet. You jump in there, I'm gonna put your little ass in the headlock. And I'm gonna choke the shit out of you I'm gonna choke you for 5 minutes. If you jump in there, I'm gonna choke the shit out of you. I'm gonna choke the shit out of you for 5 fucking minutes. That ref gonna be like, break. He gonna say break. I don't give a fuck about a break. Bitch, you gotta pull my arm loose. You gotta pull my arm loose. Fuck a break. I'm gonna choke the shit out of you. I'm gonna choke the shit out of you. When I finish choking you, you ain't gonna even want to fight. You ain't gonna even want to fight. I'm a real one. I'm a real one, nigga. I'm a real one.
Hey,
I'm gonna choke the shit out of you. I promise you.
Any type of
I promise you, if you get inside,
you better stick to basketball, boy.
I promise you, if you get inside,
basketball.
You will never get inside again because I'm gonna choke you to fucking death. I'm gonna choke you to fucking death. Ref gonna be saying break. I said break. I said break. I said break. I don't give a fuck about none of that break shit. I'm gonna choke the shit out of you.
You ain't on shit, Uncle D.
Get
I'm
in there.
gonna beat your ass.
Fight of the year, nigga.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
1 minute.
You another one on
Where
the
you at?
checklist.
Where you at?
I'm in Chicago.
Who the guy with the Tennessee?
Hey, you might know my homeboy.
No, I got people out where you at. I'm coming to see you, Uncle D.
Okay.
Who the guy?
After that, you can buy me a steak for whooping your ass.
Hold on.
No, you gonna buy me a steak after I whoop your ass.
Oh,
that's how gentleman I am. I'm gonna whoop your ass and I'm gonna still let you buy me dinner.
Hey, let me tell you something. I'm gonna do that after I beat your ass anyway. So you gonna get a dinner anyway. I don't do niggas like that. I don't beat on no damn man. Don't know no better. I'm gonna beat the dog shit out your little ass. But I'm gonna show you this. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on. Hold on. You gonna get a dinner anyway. I'm letting you know that off the top. But hold on, check this out.
Detail, I told you we can fight. I already told you we can fight. I already told you we can have a fight. Okay?
You gotta give me a 4-week notice.
I don't need a 4 week. I don't need a 4-week notice. I'll fight tonight, motherfucker.
You gotta get it in. I'm gonna give it to you.
Fuck 6 weeks. Fuck a training camp.
Hey,
fuck a training camp, motherfucker.
Here's the thing, Marcus. Okay? I know them niggas don't know boxing. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, better we got the biryani, bro.
That's why I tell them niggas 1 minute. They think I'm
At
crazy.
this point, it's about whooping a nigga ass, and I know how to whoop a nigga ass.
You gonna get your ass.
Detail, you have bad knees. You don't have good knees. Your knees are fucked up.
Don't fuck with that, Uncle D. I bet you I know how to whoop a nigga ass.
Okay, I told
and
you.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, Uncle D.
Okay, how tall are you?
It don't matter. I'm gonna come in at a
mystery. It do matter, nigga. I said 6'1" and under.
I will when I land that left hook, you're out.
Oh, so this nigga like 6'6" and box. Nah, nigga, I said 6'1" and under, nigga. I'm like Charles and White.
I said
nigga.
I meet the requirements of a dog. I'ma beat your ass. Don't matter how big I am. I don't care how big you is, Uncle D.
Yeah, height doesn't mean shit. See, all he has is height. Detail, all you have is height. This is nothing. I have the skills. I have the skills and the power.
I bet you gonna feel some power. I bet you gonna feel that power though.
Nah, bro.
That's right. When I get up on the inside and land the left hook, you're going out.
Nigga, I'm side to side switching, nigga. I'm punching you in your motherfucking face all night.
Well, you better look at the as much.
You'll get tired. You'll get tired fast. You'll get tired fast.
I swear, if you get on the inside one time, hey, Marky, listen. Hey, Marky,
motherfucker, I can grapple too. I can do some grappling.
On the inside one time,
I can grapple you.
The referee gonna call the fight. The referee gonna call the fight if you step inside. Hey, all that talking you doing, Marky. Hey, Marky, look. Hey, Marky, you sound
I'll choke you out.
Hey, Marky.
Your detail, I'll choke you out. I'll choke you out, motherfucker.
Hey, Redskin, let us debate.
I'll choke you out.
You gonna fucking with me?
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark. Here's the thing. Let me tell you what's gonna happen.
I hear you, D. I hear you.
Welcome to the jungle, Uncle D.
Marky, I gotta tell you.
Yeah, welcome to the jungle.
I hear you. I hear you, nigga.
Let me tell you what you're gonna be mad at. I'm gonna tell you how you're gonna come back to the family.
You're gonna be mad that I
ain't gonna have dementia after that naked ass.
Hey, because I ain't gonna let you hit me.
Let us talk. He already talking over me. Let us talk back and forth. Hey, okay, now listen. This is what you're gonna come back to the panel and say. That nigga was long, man. That nigga punched the shit out of me 3 times, and I tried to get inside. And then, if you 6'1", you ain't long like me. Look, listen, and then you gonna say, and that nigga choked me for 40 seconds. And that nigga choked me for 40 seconds.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall, brother. You're gonna fall from up there and hit your head in the canvas.
That nigga punched me and choked me for 40 seconds after that.
Did you hear
I don't like that shit. That nigga, he low down.
Yeah, you were looking like a Bambi when I knocked you out.
Uncle D,
nigga, you should have
Uncle D, you trying to be like KSI? You trying to fight 2 people in one night?
You should have had Vegas referees there because I'm gonna choke you for 45
stop drinking. You're just drunk, motherfucker. You're just drunk.
I'm gonna show you.
Stop drinking, motherfucker.
I'm gonna leave you alone, Uncle D. We gotta talk boxing though. But I'm gonna whoop your ass though when I see you though, Uncle D.
Hey, Sean, you said you saw the Sean.
I'm here, baby. Hey man, I don't believe
Yo,
it, man.
I
got 30-year-old athletes, man, and them niggas, man.
Got
they
much
know,
love
man.
for you. We gotta talk boxing though, but we gonna talk about our personal things that we could do on our own masculinity. We can do that another time.
Listen,
Is the fight gonna happen, fellas? Is the fight gonna happen this weekend? That's what I want to know.
It's a long way to go down.
You gotta talk to his manager, Smoke.
Your detail and knock your ass out, then carjack you. I'll carjack you after I knock you out.
Who am I talking to, Morgan Dan?
Hey, listen. Hey, Sean, you said just found Sean out.
Hey, who got the tennis shoe? Wait a minute, man. Who got the tennis shoe?
I don't. He been here for a while.
No, it's me. This G Fields.
Oh shit, that's G Fields. All right, cool. All right.
Okay,
hey,
okay. I want to know who I'm talking to. I just want to know who I'm talking to, Jay.
You
thought he was talking to me, Uncle D?
Yeah, I'm just fucking around on here.
I want to know who I'm talking to. So when you send shit and you say, "Hey, I'm coming to Pensacola in 6 weeks," I want to know. I don't even know who you are. I gotta know who you are.
Motherfucker, who's going to Pensacola? Come to Detroit, motherfucker.
My sister's up there. I fuck with up there all the time. I'm in Pompano. I'm in Sunset Rise. I got another sister dead in the pork and beans. So shit, I'm there. I fuck with that too.
You fucked up, Detail. You fucked up. He's coming for you.
D,
Hey,
have you
Sean,
got
you
a gym?
said you start with Sean Evans?
Yeah, Sugar, yeah.
So that means you can fight?
When he was getting ready for his fight, yeah, one of his last fights in Mexico City.
I said, so you saying you can fight?
Yeah, well, I was sparring a cruiserweight in January this year.
Vav could fight.
I was sparring to BC Machuno. Do you know who to be so Machuno is?
So if I kick your ass, that mean I'm the baddest man on the planet, then, right?
You a bad motherfucker, Matic.
No, I'm telling you. Do you know who? Do you know who Tabizo Machuno is?
I know who Method is.
He's a cruiserweight. He's ranked in the top 10.
I know who Method is.
I was sparring him.
You're 5'3", brother.
I was sparring him in January this year in Mexico City. So these not a problem.
Hey, but you ain't been in the ring with Method, motherfucker.
No, I haven't. Which will be fun also. So when I've got your way, I'm gonna have to come your way.
When you hit the States, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
5'2", brother. You're 5'2".
Hey, listen. As long as you boys have got a gym that we can go and we can do it nice and properly, because it ain't about something.
Don't go Method. He will fuck you up.
Don't
me and Sean coming down there to see you. Mr. Tennis Shoe. Mr. Tennis Shoe. Me and Sean coming down there to see y'all.
All right, listen, and then I want to meet some of you boys as well, and then when we
want to meet y'all too.
Yeah, when we make acquaintances, and then you can come over Mexico
I already know
City.
Crawford know how I support him. I'm gonna go work with Crawford for 6 weeks for that 1 minute. For that 1 minute,
you're gonna need longer than that, D, because I've been working on this shit for years.
No, I don't, because I got that shit in me naturally. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of any nigga 6'1".
Listen. Wait. I just told you.
Hey, I got people right now. Let me give you an example. I got people right now.
No, I don't need an example.
Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen saying I'm the best fucking athlete they ever seen in their life.
Happy days.
I will beat the fuck out of 6'1" nigga.
All right, hold on.
You 6'1", you get your ass beat.
Hey, whatever the fuck you drinking, put that shit down.
Okay, I got facts, nigga. How about this? Nigga, read that.
Nigga said I'm better than LeBron. Nigga said I'm better than Will. Nigga said I'm better than Will. I'm better than Kobe. Nigga, stop it, man. Come on, man. Come on. You better than Curry now, nigga.
If anyone here knows who Tabizo Machuno is, that's who I was sparring in January of this year in Mexico City, right? I didn't have to go back to my fucking 10-year-olds when I was a 10-year-old on a bus, D. You get me? I do this. I get paid to do this. I do a lot of other shit as well. I've been fighting my whole entire life.
Much respect to you, though, bro. We ain't trying to disrespect you on this channel.
No. So I said to D, you get your minute. I'll come Pensacola, and it's a blessing, and it's all good, mate. That's
you fucked up, Detail. Detail, you fucked up.
Hey, Sean, I love you, bro. Listen, Sean. Hey, Sean.
We're doing it.
Listen, Sean, I love. Hey, Sean, you know what? I got so much respect for you, bro.
Yeah, but D, it's all blessed.
Anyway, listen, I want you to come, and we're gonna hang out. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna show you 100%. All these Pensacola women on the beach. I'm gonna show you all this good shit. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm just letting you know for 1 minute, I'm gonna beat your ass.
All right.
That's all I'm saying. 1 minute, you might beat my ass. I know you'll beat my ass in a 12-round fight. I know you'll beat my ass in a 10-round fight. I know you'll beat my ass in a 8-round fight. But I guarantee you, I'm gonna beat your ass for a minute.
You give up.
I'm gonna beat
your ass. Are you having a dementia?
Survive you for that 1 minute so you can get another one so I can fuck you up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run
choke you out,
and do my skill.
Detail, I'll beat your ass for 15 minutes.
And then I'm gonna let you lose that minute, and then I'm gonna come and get you. And then I'm gonna come and get your ass. See, I love you, Uncle B. I fuck with you. Yes, bro.
I love you too, bro. Hey, even if you beat me, I love it. But I'm letting you know, listen, here's the thing, Ill. You done talk too much. You done told me what you're gonna do. I'm gonna choke you out for 40 seconds.
Why you gotta
choke you out? Because you gotta be 6'1", nigga. I'm gonna choke you out. I'm gonna make sure you tired when I beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass the last 20 seconds.
I'm a fifth
You
degree
talk
black
too
belt.
much.
You
I ain't
would
give a
not
fuck.
want
You
to do
can't
that.
kick me,
Detail, how
nigga.
old are you?
You can't
How
kick
old are
me,
you?
nigga.
Break your
You
arm.
can't kick me.
67 years old, motherfucker.
You gotta go to the hospital doing that.
Hey guys, I
Okay,
just
I'm
want
trying to keep
to.
it
You
boxing.
better.
I
You
said
need
I'm
to
a
go to the
boxer.
retirement home.
Hey, D, you
Give
gonna
me
be
one
throwing
sec.
up Hennessy and
You're
burn
not
that
in
motherfucker.
this
Give me
for a
one sec,
reason.
yeah.
What the
You don't
fuck is
even,
this?
you don't even see that bitch moving on social
I
media.
love you,
Hey
Uncle
guys,
D. I
guys.
just don't want you to get hurt, man. You like
Hey guys,
Anderson Silva fighting me
Shit.
right now.
guys.
If I fought Anderson
I'ma
Silva
Crawford
in
your ass.
MMA, I hurt him.
I just want
You
to say I've
not
got
nowhere near Anderson Silva, and I
Hey,
beat the fuck out of you. I'll break every bone in your body, man.
hey,
Hey,
I
I'm
look,
will
gonna
check
tell
hurt
the
you
you.
what
You
else.
comments.
said you
I'm
would
gonna
choke
tell
me.
you.
If you
Hey,
said you
look.
would
I'm
choke
gonna
me,
tell you
then
what
we're
else.
not boxing, right?
I'm gonna
Then
tell
we
you what else
fighting,
I
right?
challenge you.
That's the
I'm gonna tell you.
worstest thing
Hold
you
on.
want to do with me. I
Hold
will
on. I'm
break
gonna tell
every
you what
bone in
else
your
I
body,
challenge
man.
you on.
You'll be in
I'm gonna tell
cardiac
you what else.
arrest after I
Hey,
fuck with you.
not only that, I'm gonna show you what type of athlete I
I don't
am.
want to do that to
Not
you,
only
Uncle
will I
D. I want
challenge
you to
you.
buy me a steak, man.
Hey, I'm gonna do
I
that
want a steak.
anyway. Even if you
Well,
fucking
I don't want
goddamn
to
beat my
hurt you.
ass, I'm gonna do
If you
that.
can't
I'm gonna
chew
do
your
that if
meat
you
with
come
me,
down
I
here.
don't want to break
That's
your jaw,
automatic.
Uncle D.
That's automatic. If you fly down here and don't even fight, that's automatic. Don't even worry about that.
Hey,
That ain't
D
nothing
and
we
everyone
talking
else.
about.
Hey, listen,
My
When
man.
you
listen.
come down here,
All
listen.
jokes
Oh, that's
When you
my
aside,
come
man.
man.
down
Listen,
here,
D.
My
I'm telling
sisters
you.
live there, bro.
Hey,
I'm always
Listen.
there.
hey,
You
So
come
look.
down
Hey,
here.
I'm never
1
far.
minute.
I
1
just
hey,
told
minute.
you where my sisters live at. I got
1
hey,
minute.
1 minute,
hey,
man.
I
1
got
minute, man.
sisters down
Listen.
1
there, bro.
minute. I
Hey,
ain't
Florida
say
look.
is
I could
my
beat you for
Florida is
5
D.
my
rounds.
stomping ground.
I didn't
Trust
say I
me,
could
I'll
beat
be
you for
there.
8 rounds.
All jokes
If you
aside,
I
put
all
your
ain't
jokes.
little
trying
ass
to
in
do
there,
8 rounds
D.
because I know
D.
you ain't gonna win that.
D.
I'm
D.
talking
exactly.
about
I know my
So you
just
don't
limitations.
lose
one
it
You
in the
let
round.
me
pub,
I
win
ain't say
1 round.
1 minute. No, man,
guys.
I ain't talking about no 1 minute. I'm talking about
Guys.
one round. I'm
All
sorry, go
jokes.
No,
ahead,
I'm
bro.
gonna fight you in a
Go ahead.
war. What are you talking
D.
about?
Detail,
Hold
Jake
on,
Paul
let him
would
talk.
take
Let him
care of
talk,
Hey,
that.
bro.
hey,
Because
he
Fuck.
everybody
don't
else
want the
gotta have their
money.
turn.
He don't want the
Fuck.
money. He don't want.
Hey,
I'm like Earl now. He don't want to sign the contract. He don't want
Don't.
to sign a contract.
Hey,
He
I'm
don't
on
want
the
to sign
way,
a.
D. Trust
It's
me,
guys,
1
D. I'm gonna
minute.
guys,
be out
It's
there,
guys,
1
and
minute.
I do
It's
drive
1
guys.
down
minute.
on niggas.
He don't want to
D.
sign
I'm
the
really about
contract.
that life, bro. Trust me. I'm with that shit.
Listen.
I'm gonna come
All
out
jokes.
there, but when you gotta do that shit, I'm
Hey,
gonna chop it
all,
up with you
all,
though when I come
hey,
down there.
D.
Hey,
D.
I
D.
got
D.
love for
D.
anybody on this panel. I love all
Yeah, that's
y'all.
what
That's
I'm
why I
saying.
be
D.
tripping.
I've got
Yeah,
to
but
go.
my
I'm gonna
I've
sisters
talk
got.
my
live in
shit.
Florida,
D.
so I'm
D.
always gonna be
Hey,
able to do that.
but I'm
Say,
dead
hey,
damn
am
serious
I
with
on
what I'm
mute or
saying.
what?
For
The
1 minute,
fuck?
I know I can't fight no fucking whole rounds. Niggas don't understand what boxing is.
Hey,
That's the
D.
problem.
D.
Yeah,
D.
I know
D.
understand
what you're
D. D.
talking
D.
about
I
though,
D. D.
D.
understand it. I'm
Listen.
But
bad
let
for
them talk.
fucking
Let them
1
D.
talk
minute.
though, D.
Don't
Let
get in the
them get
ring
his
with me for
thing
1
in.
minute.
Hey, D.
I know what
Listen.
the fuck I'm doing.
We know.
Like
Go
We
I
ahead,
know.
man.
said,
Hey,
a
let me
smart
say.
Go
nigga
ahead.
that know his
Let me just say
limitations.
something. Hey,
I
D.
know my limitations. I'm gonna fuck you up too, Sean. So
Hey,
you
yeah,
can
I
be
know.
nice.
No, let Sean go ahead.
Hey,
Sean, go ahead.
all I'm going to say is I've got to go. I've got early. I told you I've got to get up. I've got to spar in the morning. Yeah, this has all been a blessing and a lot of fun. But I just want to say, yeah, all jokes aside, having a platform like this where we can all get together and talk boxing is fucking beautiful. Yeah, got enough respect for everyone on there. I know I argue with a lot of people. I get passionate, and you know that's a bit unnecessary. But at the same time, any of you guys ever find your way down to Mexico City, give me a call, man. I'll show you the city, and I'll be coming to the US soon. It'd be great to hook up with a few of you,
That's what's
see
up, man.
me and see
I'll
the
show you
faces.
Chicago like the
Yeah,
best place
I'd
that
love
you
to,
would know
mate.
about. Trust
Hey,
me, man.
I'd
I
Sean,
love
got
to.
you.
I've never been, always
All of
wanted
y'all,
to, but just
anybody that comes to this joint.
Much love to everyone in the chat. Much love to everyone on the panel that gives us this moment and this time to be able to talk about the sport that we love. I think it's fucking beautiful. Big thanks to H. And just everyone enjoy your evening and be safe and take care. Yeah.
Indeed, but Sean, let me ask you this question before you leave.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think about this fight? Do you think this fight gonna happen today? Tomorrow?
I said it to the guys earlier. The last thing I read is that Sport for England's meeting tomorrow morning to speak and see what's happening. But the royal family have said that they don't want there to be a long pause in sportings, and it will be down to each individual sport. They're just gauging how the people are dealing with everything. So I've got my fingers crossed and hoping that the boxing itself is not going to need a big police presence. It's not like the football. It's not like the rugby where there's going to be 50, 60,000 people and a lot of big police presence.
But it's still at the O2. That's like 80,000.
No, it's only 20,000. It's only 20,000 at the O2 arena.
At the O2? Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. So that's all right. The 80,000. That's Wembley Arena business or Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, 62,000.
Okay.
Yeah, the O2 is only around 20,000. Yeah, so I'm hoping that everything tomorrow, all sport tomorrow is well cancelled, which is why they're meeting in the morning to make sure and see what happens over the weekend. A lot of sports do want to continue. They're just gauging how the public feel about it because they don't want to piss anyone off, right? So hopefully there's a resounding everybody going out of respect. We'll do a 1 minute silence. We'll do a fucking video montage. We'll do whatever we need to, but hopefully it goes ahead. I want to see that fight, and I want to see and also one of my friend's cousins, Macy. She's fighting.
To me after high
you got muted, but anyway, yeah. So hopefully, fingers crossed, guys. We get the massive fight tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening, everyone. It's always a pleasure.
All right,
Never
Sean.
a chore.
All right.
All right, take care, guys.
Take it easy, bro.
D, leave that shit alone, D. Stop drinking that shit, man.
Hey, these niggas hating. They say what happened to me after high school, nigga. What you see on the top, nigga? You see Scottie Pippen or you see my name?
You
Which
still
one?
reminiscing. D, we was all
Who
great.
name you see on the motherfucking top, nigga? Pippen or me?
D, we not taking away from you, man. Who you was, man.
Hey, I'm gonna beat
that
your
was
ass.
Basketball, though.
Hold on.
This is
There goes some
not
more
fighting.
shit, nigga.
You're not in there with no martial arts, MMA, boxing, no wrestling, nothing about fighting.
I know all that shit naturally. Naturally.
I mean, of course.
I have to fight for my fucking life every day, nigga. I'm different from you.
I don't want to go there with you about that. Of course, all of us got it naturally, nigga.
You know already. That's why you said 1 round. That's why you want 1 round. We ain't going no round though.
I want a round.
You going 1 minute.
A whole round.
You ain't figure me out. I'm gonna beat your ass 1 minute.
In 1 minute.
1 minute.
Uncle D, that's not fair to you. I'm gonna dodge you that whole minute. Then you ain't gonna get no punch out. You just gonna be looking like Frankenstein.
We'll have a time.
Uncle D gonna be there looking like Frankenstein.
We'll have a time.
And then
we'll have a time eat a big ass steak together. Because you gonna be dodging for that motherfucking minute.
But
I'm gonna be in shape like a motherfucker. I'm gonna try to break your motherfucking ass.
I'm glad you will be in
the ass, the thigh, the booty, the neck.
I want the round. I don't want that minute. I want the round.
No, you ain't getting no round, nigga. You signed up, nigga.
Man.
You jumped in the
conversation.
We can do
3 rounds. We can do 3 rounds, Uncle D.
1 minute.
We can do 3
all
rounds.
that shit. Everybody knew what I said. I said the best athlete is a nigga that know his limitations. I know my limitations, nigga. 1 minute, get your bitch ass in the ring, and I'm gonna show you. All
That's
that
not even enough time.
And I'm gonna show you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do after I do that? I'm gonna show motherfucking commercial that you can't make no real nigga.
That's why I don't even like women's boxing at 2 minutes. Bro, we need 3 minutes.
Well,
like, come on, you can't even get your sweat off in a minute. You gonna get your ass knocked out. Uncle D, I'm gonna probably knock you out in 5 seconds. I'm sorry. I would treat you better than this. But I know I need to get a meal up out you, so I ain't gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna dodge you, and then once you agree to that round, then I'm gonna turn that heat up on you, and I'm gonna hurt you bad. I'm gonna hit you in the body though. I ain't even gonna work your face because you gotta chew your food. So I'm gonna work the body.
See, you would be able to do that to a dumb little 20.
Man, I'm a professional fighter, Uncle D. You stop playing with me.
I know
I'm a professional fighter though. I actually fought. See, the difference between me and you is I actually fought and got paid for it. You never did that.
Okay.
Hell of a lifestyle.
I'm not coming in there to box for 1 minute. I'm letting you know that right now.
Hey, once you put them gloves on, you boxing, man.
Exactly, bro. Like, what is
the problem with boxing? On, nigga, you
boxing. I ain't trying to hit ass, bro. Get your ass in that room. I'm gonna hurt you. That's all that matters to me. Is hurting your ass.
1 minute.
The dog ain't changed.
You know where I'm at. You already know where I'm at. You know where to find me on H. You know
Uncle D, we not talking about no minute though. That minute, I just want to drain you out. It's a strategy with this. We talking about. Look, man, I ain't gonna fight your fight for you, though, bro.
I'm
gonna beat your ass. I don't care what side you is. I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't care about a side. Look, man, I'm a real fighter, bro.
I'm not fighting no whole
bring
round.
your ass in that ring. I'm gonna show you what side you gonna lay on.
No round.
I'm gonna show you what side you gonna lay on. I don't give a fuck about your A side, B side. It's A, B, C, D in that ring.
I mean, you agree with the 1
fall
minute?
on A side,
Do
D
you
side,
agree
or
with the
B
1
side.
minute? Do you
Either
agree
one,
with the
you
1
gonna
minute?
fall. God damn it.
Okay, but do you agree with the 1 minute?
No. The fuck are you talking about? 1 minute.
Fight
That's
is on.
playing. Bro, I
Fight
don't
is
play
on.
with people.
Fight is
I don't
on.
play with my food, man. I want to eat it.
Fight is on.
I ain't got 1 minute. What is this, a fucking food competition? Like, bro, I don't got no time limit on beating your ass. Beating your ass is round by round, not minute by minute. Nigga, you just made up your own division. Like, what is this?
The truth. You don't want the truth. For a minute, you don't want the truth.
Uncle D, you've been working out all your life as an athlete.
No, I don't.
No,
I don't. I ain't worked out. Hey, you know what? I ain't worked out in 14 years, bro.
You ain't never have to starve to make weight. You ain't never have to be angry. You couldn't eat. You couldn't get no. You couldn't eat what you wanted. You couldn't get no pussy when you the man. You couldn't be that nigga. You couldn't do all that because you was able to still run sprints and shoot baskets and jump and dunk and do all of that shit. I can do all of that shit too, bro. Just like you talking about with that fighting shit. Like you say that you on our level. We on your level too, nigga. I could play basketball. I bet you I could beat your ass in basketball right now and dunk on you, Uncle D, right now. I see I'm still in shape. I ain't lose my shit though. The thing about you though, Uncle D, is I'm gonna beat your ass, man, because you still out of shape and you talking about you need time to work out and get in shape. Nigga, catch me on the street tomorrow. I'll whip your ass. That's what it is. So
listen, I just operate
we
different.
in the
Hold
streets, bro. You living in sunny streets, sunny with palm trees and everybody nice and happy, smiling at each other, nigga. We'll laugh out here. Fuck wrong with you? We'll beat your ass. So Uncle D, you'll get your ass dropped out here.
Ill status. This is what you got to understand.
I'll drop you, Uncle D.
I'm not out of shape.
In 2
it's
seconds.
Just that I want to be right when I get in the ring.
I just want to drop you. I just want to drop you in a proper tab. I don't want to do it in a minute,
bro. That shit look good. A picture of love to rub on that, boy. Come on, man. That shit look good.
A beautiful thing.
It ain't shit hanging over. Ain't shit hanging over. I'm thin.
That just makes me look better about beating the shit out you fast.
Bro, you talking about walking in the ring with me, 6'1". Let me tell you something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something, bro. This ain't nothing personal.
It's nothing personal, but I know I would
There's no man.
Listen, like
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. This is real talk. There's no man alive that know me.
Who cares?
They set their hands on the tape, man.
The problem is we don't care.
6'1", and you
don't
talking
care,
about you
man.
beat my ass because I'm a different type of animal.
It don't matter if you 3 feet or 8'1". I don't care if you a midget or you a tall nigga. I'm gonna beat your ass the same way. Don't discriminate over here, man. I'm a real
I'm just
dog.
letting you know. But it's advantages. It's advantages. See, that's the thing. People don't know how to use their advantages. I know how to use my advantages.
Not the right lane.
I know how to use my
not my lane. Not my lane.
It's the same thing when I told you Shakur was fighting Oscar
I will eat you. I will eat your heart. Like what Mike Tyson talking about. I will really do that shit. I'm really that way. I break every bone in your body and keep breaking the motherfuckers, even though your family begging me to stop.
The whole motherfucking night.
All in your face
the whole motherfucking night. If you cross that motherfucker,
wow! Yeah, I'm gonna make motherfuckers want to go shoot.
All night, this motherfucker for 1 minute. For 1 minute.
Body
you see that? Count the seconds, motherfucker. That's 1 minute.
And then I love you after the end of the day after I beat your ass because I'm a vicious animal like that.
He got
you don't really know that. Like, you like to dribble balls. Not talking to me, man.
Break. Fuck break.
This ain't playing, man. We don't play in fighting and in boxing. This is not playing. If you want to play too much, I can see that, Uncle D. You play too much, I beat your ass. I eat your liver. You sitting up here talking about you could do all of this shit. You ain't never did that shit. Nigga, how you know what you could do? You ain't never been in nowhere with professionals. And you sitting up there talking that shit. Like, how the fuck can you tell me that you could fight somebody on my level when you ain't never even fought on a professional level? Get your ass out of here, you garbage can, tomato can. You'll be one of them plumbers that's getting their ass whooped in the ring just like I'm going to show you.
Hey, G Fizz, I told you.
Here. I'm 6'1".
You said you was pro?
Yeah, I was see I fight MMA. I got a 5th degree black belt in jiu-jitsu,
What you get your black belt in?
karate, and
What you get your black belt in?
Jiu-jitsu, American karate, and kickboxing.
Which karate?
You say what?
Which karate?
Jeet Kune Do.
Jeet Kune Do. Cool. How old you is, nigga?
41.
Yeah,
God.
that training shit is cool. All that training shit is cool, but he gonna get you on just being D.
Master yet?
Got that naturally.
I can't hear you, bro. Smoke.
Yeah,
you ain't never tried to be a grandmaster?
What you say, Matt? Matt.
He said you ain't never tried to be a grandmaster.
Yeah, I tried, but life happens, shit, bro. You already know how that go.
Nobody on the panel?
Yeah.
Life happens, shit.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
I'm still in these streets, bro. I still, at the same time, I'm still somebody making sure that happened on the other end. So I'm in Chicago with this shit. So, it's a different movement with all of that shit. It ain't trying to be the best to do all of that shit, even though I was, which I did. I had tournaments. I did like 17 martial arts tournaments. I won 16 of them motherfuckers. I was really good at my weight class. I was 150 to 175, and then but I played other sports. Shorty, you good at the gang of shit. So shit, I was all section, all state, all conference in baseball. So shit, I was good at that. I got motherfuckers coming to my crib trying to scout me early because I could run a 4.2. I was in top shape. That discipline with the martial arts make your body and your mind just think that shit, you got and you could do that shit, and you basically can. So when you're doing it, you got so many things being black, like bro said, like Uncle D was talking about, he could do a lot of shit. That's what we all about. We got that shit that we could do any fucking thing. So, but we still hustlers, and we got to make it out here in these streets, and whatever city we live in, we got to follow vibes to that shit. So, that shit went that way, and then I still start focusing on other shit. Got to make bread now. You got to be somebody in life. So I drive trucks. So shit, I drive trucks now. So, same shit.
Shit, I fix them bitches.
I used to fix them too. Like me and my pops was a mechanic. Yeah. So I used to always fuck with my pops, but he put me in fighting, he put me in boxing and boxing gyms and tried to get me in everybody training. That was before MMA would even hit though, bro. If MMA was out during that time, I would have immediately came out in the 150 to 175 and did my thing. But that shit wasn't available for motherfuckers. We was trying to go to Hollywood to see if we can get on TV to be martial artists on TVs and shit. That's what we was thinking about back then. It wasn't even about MMA. It was about just showing your talent to say that you could be a stuntman or some shit like that.
Like Jim Kelly.
No status. All that training shit's cool, but D got natural ability. You don't understand. He's D. He's gonna magically whoop that ass for 60 seconds all night long. But just 60 seconds of all night. That's it.
I mean, I believe him. I hope God he could do it in 60 seconds. That's magical. If you ask me, I never seen no shit like that in my life.
Yeah,
I mean, from a professional, professional, like Mike Tyson or some shit.
Man, that training, man. Don't act like you know what you're doing just because you train. What the hell?
I mean, I hope to God he's ready, but
you know how many people could go get off the street and become heavyweight champion? Like, you know how many people walk off the street and become heavyweight champion right now?
Really easy to do. Yeah, you're right, Smoke.
You know what I'm saying? Like right out the motherfucking stands, natural ability. What you talking about?
But Nate, if they could be a bantamweight, can they do that same thing, Smoke? Trying to be a bantamweight?
Hey, I mean,
walk off the street and do it.
I mean, you might have to
can
train.
They do it in welterweight?
Listen, they might have to train for a month. Yeah, give me 4 weeks. And and you got it. What you talking about? You know what the Euro steps looking like? You don't get it, man.
I feel you, bro. I mean, I had to start. I mean, the things that I had to go through to make weight. So, I mean, this is another story. I wanted to tell y'all this. Like, it was this dude that broke my arm in a tournament, in a martial arts tournament, like a year prior to me getting bigger and older, and I had a growth spurt. And he broke my arm, and I didn't want to fight him. So I dropped my weight so I didn't have to fight him on purpose. My daddy knew that I dropped my weight, and this motherfucker told him to make sure that I fight him anyway. And he paid him $100 just so I could fight him, even though I ducked him. And I'm telling y'all, I ducked him because I believe he was going to be able to beat me again. But when I got in that fight, my daddy told me, like, if you lose this fight, I'm fucking you up because I know that you ducked him on purpose and you better than him. And when I went out there, I beat his ass because I was afraid of my daddy. It wasn't afraid of him. That just built more of my morale to say that, man, I'm fucking everybody up from this point. And that's what I did. I never lost after that. But there was, like I say, there was no UFC and no, I mean, it was little junior MMA tournaments. You got to go to Taiwan and you know what I mean? You got to do a gang of shit to try to make yourself at that point. And I'm like, fuck it, I could go to LA. I look pretty nice. I can make it do some shit. I could be a stuntman. Fuck it. You know, some shit like that. And that's the result when you talking about you're a professional fighter back in them days instead of
hold on a second. Were you a stuntman in Hollywood?
Nah. I tried out to be. I went to LA to do some work on a couple of films, like Wesley Snipes. He had a movie. He was I forgot the name of the movie. I think it was Art of War or something like that. It was Art of War. And I did another audition for. I did a couple auditions for.
If you ain't make stuff, man, nigga, I'm really
oh my god, you're on the mute button. Fuck.
My nigga D on
Bro, but I was a stuntman and
you with one hand for a minute.
I was a stuntman in Transformers though. Well, I didn't make that one. That was early in my life. I was only 16 then. But later on, I was a stunt double in Transformers. I was on a lot of different shows. I'll beat your ass, Uncle D. I ain't tripping on you though. I ain't mad at you, Uncle D. I'm gonna beat your ass though. Cause I didn't want. You can look me up though. My name's Errol Fields. I beat your ass, so you'll know that I won 11 martial arts tournaments back to back, and I'll fuck you up, bro. I will beat you up to death. I will break every bone in your body. I will punch you in your life, man. You shouldn't even talk to me like that, Uncle D. Don't even try that shit. Because if I did, I'd just be playing with you and hurt you.
I'm in the back of the kitchen. You see where that bitch at? You gonna eat that bitch all night.
I mean, that's cool. Just like this. Of course you can do that, Uncle D. You an athlete. You an athlete, Uncle D. Of course you can do that.
I'm gonna choke the shit out of you.
Thank you, Uncle D. I appreciate your effort.
Let him go, Uncle D.
That steak money ready after I whoop your ass. Long as you got that steak money, because I like a good meal. You know, I'm in shape. You know, I don't lose my body fat. So I just need a healthy meal after I whooped your ass, because you know I tend to make sure that I take care of myself. So
after I beat your ass, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say that shit wasn't fair. I'm bigger than you. The same way you wouldn't feel that a 5'6" dude could beat you. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
If I break your leg, if I break your ankle and your leg and your kneecap, I just want you to say that's what happened when you fight somebody.
How you gonna do that in boxing? We boxing, right?
Oh, you want to box now? You said you was gonna choke me first. First you said you were gonna choke me, so I thought we was fighting now.
No.
Okay. Well, just so happened.
You said you gonna choke the nigga down. He can't do it.
He's talking about the clinch. He's talking about the clinch.
Fuck that. You say you gonna choke that nigga to death.
Yeah, you said he gonna choke me to death. Oh, okay.
Then
all right. I guess I do got to get you out of there in a couple of rounds, though, huh, Uncle D?
Hey, it's 1 minute. It ain't no rounds. It's 1 minute.
I guess oh, damn. You don't need 1 round.
It's 1 minute. It ain't
I can't do nothing with you, man. I can't do nothing with you.
Well, admit to the people then. Don't sit up here and call shit out like I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm admitting to the people. I can't do nothing with Uncle D in a minute.
Yeah,
I
60
don't
seconds.
know how to figure that work out. I'm sorry.
Hold up. Just like I know I can't do shit with you in 8 rounds, in 10 rounds, in 12 rounds.
No, yeah, he said you can't do any in 1 round. He said he said he just want 1.
3 rounds.
He said no. He just said he want 1. He just said he just want 1, not 8. Just 1 round.
Just 1 round.
Not 8 rounds. 8 rounds. Just 1 round.
1 round. Hold 3 minutes, bro. Just give me 3 minutes, and I got you. All right. Well, I can't do nothing. I'm the best for the world. The world hears me. Please, on H Money platform, shout out to H Money for letting me confess that I can't do nothing with Uncle D in a minute. I can't do it. I'm not that good. I'm sorry. Damn. You got me. I can't do nothing with you in a minute. Give me a round, I will hurt you. I mean, you never wanted to do another round. I bet you will never want to do another round. You'll quit in your corner.
I bet you remember that minute, though. I bet you'll remember that minute.
Man, I need more minutes. Why you can't? All right, bro. You win. I'm not going to argue with nobody that's telling me a minute is my time limit and I don't think that I can do what I need to do to you in a minute.
All I'm saying is,
I want more than a minute.
Listen, bro.
Don't you want more than a minute?
Listen to me. If I was
What if you don't do what you need to do in that minute?
If I was between 25 and 32 years old,
you good with that minute?
I'd be talking to you about fighting.
I'm 41, Uncle D. Look, you like my older brother. You like my older brother or my uncle for real. You Uncle D to me for real. Bro, I could just do you a favor. Let's get this round off and see what you got.
Hey, let me
Let's
ask
go.
you a question. Do you feel the difference at 41 yet?
Yes, I do. But I was a barbarian.
When do you get to 50? When do you get to 50? That's all I'm gonna say. And then
I ain't trying to get to 50 to fight you. I'm trying to fight you now.
For 1 minute. If you
it ain't my fault you 50 and you calling me out for a minute. Hey, bro, I'm 41 and I'm gonna beat your ass. See, I still feel like I'm 25, bro. I'm not the average nigga. So when you see me, I probably don't even look 41. I gotta show you my ID. But I'm gonna beat your ass because I'm well disciplined. And I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay, I know
that's all I'm gonna do.
That's number one. I know that I can fight. I know where I come from. I know what I can do. I know.
Well, I know what it is. When you know what it is, you just know. You can say whatever you want to say.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I'm so fast, bro. You're not gonna be able to hit me, man.
I'm not no kid that grew
it's
up
nothing that you can do.
Fight every day. Okay, listen.
Man, I still fight young people right now, man. I spar with young boys. You're not on my level, man. You are not nowhere near me.
1 minute.
I will beat your ass. Not for 1 minute. You will see a God in front of you. That's what it is. You will see a God in front of you. Because you can touch me and I'm going to hit you. And when you get hit, you're going to get hit with the force of thunder. And that shit going to make you understand like, damn, I thought we was homies. I thought we was cool. But when you get your ass in that ring, I'm going to beat your ass, Uncle D.
I got the weight to carry. I might come in at 260.
Hey, I break livers, man. I don't give a fuck about weight. I like a pudgy nigga so I can fuck his liver up.
Leave that old man alone, man. Look at this. This is bad.
I'm a liver breaker. What's wrong with you? You don't even know me. Look, Uncle D, I'm gonna get your ass. I'm coming to see my sisters this summer. This winter. And your ass is on my menu. You on my menu. Shit to eat this winter is you.
No 1 minute. You sound like
Dog, what the fuck is going on? I walked away and I hear some screaming in the background.
This motherfucker just talking about beating everybody because he big. I could beat big niggas like you. I eat shit like you for breakfast.
Listen,
yeah, bro. I eat pieces of shit.
Hey, bro. I'm like you. I got that same mentality. Let me tell you why.
I was 5'7" in the 9th grade. I was a point guard. I went from 5'7" to 6'4",
See,
but I kept that same.
he was always a basketball player. He never was a fighter, y'all. Listen to him. He was always a some type of
Listen, I want you to understand.
Finesse guy.
Listen,
He wasn't
he
wasn't a physical guy.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
I was a fighter all my life.
Listen, I played
Since
football.
5, bro.
First of all, listen, I played football my whole life. I ran track my whole life. When it came to boxing, let me tell you what used to happen when I played at the Boys and Girls Club in Mobile, Alabama. Anybody will tell you on Michigan Avenue. If I said it been called foul and you said I ain't foul you, you know what the owner of the club would do? He would lay down those little mats on the floor, and he'll give you the boxing gloves. That's how we had to grow up as a kid. So I understand that I don't have 3 minutes in me. See, that's what these niggas don't understand. That's why I'm telling you, you get your little ass in the ring with me for 1 minute. That's all I'm gonna say. I grew up like that. Now get your little ass in the ring with me for 1 minute.
So if we outside, me, you, D, we at the fight, man, and you know we Bud fans, and all the EJ fans just about to start talking shit to us about the whoop our ass. You only got 1 minute in you, bro?
No, because you know what? I'm gonna tell you how I run. I'm gonna tell you how I roll, bro. I'm a gangster. If it's more than one of us, let's say for example, it's 2 to 6. I'm teaching you something right now. You better knock the hell out of one of them niggas and haul ass. Nigga, I don't stick around to be jumped. I knock the fuck out of a nigga and I run. I know my mother, like I just told you, the best niggas in the world know their limitations. You don't seem to know your limitations. Get your ass in the ring for 1 minute and I'm gonna show you your limitations.
Do you know your limitations on that drink though? Cause you don't.
I don't give a fuck about no drink. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You get in the ring with a nigga 6'5". I'm
6 foot. I'm 6'5".
I ain't say you. I said 6'1". For 1 minute, I will beat your ass. Sign up. You're 6'1" and under. Send the contract. Send the contract, nigga. I know ain't no boxer.
I'm not gonna lie to you, D. I fit the description. I'm not 6'1", but I saw that fucking lame ass jab of yours and all that fucking extra shit you doing. I'll definitely fuck you up, bro. But you know what? I'm not trying to fight you though. But I'm not trying to fight you, man. Me too old. Me too old. No, I don't. You're right. I don't want that on my conscience. I don't want to see the side of you crying and blubbering and bloody. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. I hear you, bro. I fit the description, but I don't want to, man. Literally, I'd die laughing. That jab, if you threw that jab at me, I would, you know what? I would just stop fighting just out of charity, out of fucking charity.
I'm gonna put you and sling your ass around the ring. You
okay, yeah, sure. That might happen.
For 1 minute.
That might happen.
1 minute, nigga. I'm good.
Yeah, no,
ain't
man.
No nigga whooping my ass for 1 minute, 6'1". I don't give a fuck who you is. I'll choke the shit out of you,
man. Yeah, man. Listen, that jab would have me curl up in the fetal position laughing. Like, there's no way. Like, I guess if you keep talking about your shit, I'd probably hit you a couple of times.
That motherfucking fetal jab ain't nothing.
Nah, man. I think you're gonna stop after 10 seconds. I think you stop after 10 seconds.
Yeah. Whatever. Get in there.
I think you would
stop
after 10 seconds.
I ain't
man, we old as shit. Hey, D, we old, man. We're old.
But you niggas on the panel, 1 minute.
Come on, man. Come on. You know you got bursitis.
Hey,
you got tendinitis. You know you got it, man. Stop it. You know you got a bum ass knee.
Come on,
man.
Damn nigga, why you calling me out? Shit.
That's it. Like, come on. Stop it.
Y'all mad because I said 6'1" and lower that I could beat them.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. But we also got to want to hurt you.
That's on you.
But who wants to hurt you, man? Like, you also have to do what wants to hurt you.
6'9" dude for 1 minute, I'll tell you that. I got sense. I ain't finna fight Fury for 1 minute.
Okay, all right.
Well, what you smoking on, Uncle D?
Hey, I'm smoking on that Spence.
Confidence. Self-confidence.
That Spence. That new Errol Spence they got out there.
That Spence pack for sure.
Yeah, they got that Spence pack out now. It just dropped. It dropped this weekend, Q.
This weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. On me, I'm on this shit. I'm smoking on this motherfucking El Rayo pack. Strong shit.
Yeah, El Rayo dropped he dropped the egg, didn't he?
Yeah. And nigga, that's a strong pack, nigga. Hey, I hope if a motherfucker put $1,000 down on El Rayo to win that 100, I know they sick. That nigga was a mean ass underdog. I was like, God damn. But El
Rayo got knocked out by a bum. That's what happened.
That guy wasn't a bum. That guy could crack.
And was
that dude was a bum? Y'all niggas ain't never said nothing about that dude until he beat El Rayo.
I still ain't saying
nobody
nothing
even knew who he was, bro.
I still don't know who he is.
Hey, was it me?
El Rayo was a hype job. He was a hype job.
Was it me or did old dude that knocked El Rayo out look like the Charlos with a haircut?
I didn't notice that.
He just looked like a Dominican body. He looked hella Dominican to me. It's like, oh yeah, that's
Charlo's got some Haitian in them too.
That man looked like Charlo, like a motherfucker. I was like, damn,
imagine what Tank would have did to that nigga. And they were saying Tank was ducking El Rayo. They said Pitbull was ducking El Rayo. Everybody was ducking a nigga that ain't did shit and then got knocked out by a bum.
Yeah, he got knocked out by shit.
Yeah, I mean, I say unhealthy fight. That guy, the guy that knocked him out, like I think he only had all his fights in by knockout. I think he only didn't knock out one guy.
15 and 14 knockouts.
Nah, 13 and 14. Well, yeah.
Who he knocked out? Y'all know anybody he fought or anybody he knocked out? All of a sudden, his knockouts mean something now. But before the fight, ain't nobody talked about how many knockouts he had, who he was, how good he is. Nobody said shit until this nigga El Rayo got exposed. He got exposed. He's a fucking hype job.
He got exposure like a motherfucker. Put that nigga on.
Rest in peace, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, light that shit up, Q.
H, I got a question for you, H. What you think about these niggas going 1 minute with me?
Say it again.
Here this nigga go, huh?
Say it again.
What you think about all these niggas want to go 1 minute with me?
Hey, you know me, man. Hey, I got love for everybody. I'm gonna stay out of that shit.
Hey,
I don't want to get involved in that.
1 minute.
I don't even know. I just came back to the house and then I just heard y'all going at it, so I didn't know what the fuck happened.
This pay-per-view, H, don't diss it.
Hey, it's money. It was fight of the year.
Hey, like I said, I just came back home and I heard y'all arguing, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
No, he wants to. He wants to.
Going back and forth.
He wants to do throwback like boxing exhibition. Anybody can go. Who can last a minute with him in the round?
Uncle D was talking about choking the shit out of people.
But there's a height limit, right? 6
Yeah, fuck that, bro. I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't gonna
shit
lie.
died down on me. I was say kill that shit.
Hey, what's up, Phantom? What's good, my nigga?
Yeah, what's the deal? What's the deal? But to be fair, on that replacement, that dude was like last minute, so nobody really knew who the fuck El Rayo was gonna fight. But we fucking found out that night.
El Rayo been getting touched on the chin though, so he just got hit. He just got hit by a motherfucker that could punch.
Exactly, and people was acting like that nigga wasn't getting hit. People was acting like he was perfect. He was so great, but I seen him, having tough fights already. I seen bum ass niggas touching him up, so I'm like, okay, yeah, this nigga's just a hype job,
bro. I was watching.
I thought he had better defense, just because I saw the nigga, shadow boxing and imitating different fighters. Like that nigga,
bro. Hell bro, if you go watch El Rayo highlights,
that nigga, they were hyping him up.
He in his fucking face, clipped on his fucking highlights, bro.
Yeah, Q is right. Q is right about that. I seen that shit too, Q. It was on a Morel undercard. I see that nigga getting touched up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
he got dropped too, H-Man.
Power though. That dude had power, and that's what he.
Bro, you don't even know who the dude was. How you gonna say this dude got power like that?
He had 14 knockouts and 15 fights.
Who did he knock out besides El Rayo? Who did he knock out besides El Rayo?
He's 15 and 14.
El Rayo was a hype job. Y'all was hyping him up for no reason. I'm happy y'all done with that shit now. Y'all can't be hyping these guys up no more.
I'm not hyping him up. I'm just saying he's 15-1. All the other 14 dudes.
So he got a loss. So he got beat too.
Yeah, and the other dudes got all knocked out.
So El Rayo couldn't beat. He got beat, but El Rayo couldn't beat him. And El Rayo's supposed to be great according to everybody. He was supposed to be a great fighter, but he couldn't beat that bump.
You got to light up
work, less talking, more actions. That's what I want to see.
We about to light up that El Rayo pack, man. One for the ages.
Yeah, light that shit up.
One for the ages, man. Put him in the air, bro.
I don't know if you guys ever watched like Dominican boxing, like the local scene down there. That shit, man. You talk about they got a lot of cans. I'll just put it that way.
They got a lot of
fucking cans.
I don't give a fuck about boxing. They love baseball.
This that El Rayo pack, man.
That's cold.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I know who David Benavidez next opponent is, and I know who David Morrell next opponent is.
Yeah, Morrell, I already know who his date is. I talked to his manager yesterday. He fighting November 6th, and he fighting his mandatory.
He fighting his mandatory, yep. And David fighting Jesse Hart. David Benavidez fighting Jesse Hart.
Get out of here. Come
Jesse
on,
Hart might fuck around and beat that
nigga. That's
nigga.
why I say, man.
Jesse Hart might fuck around and beat that nigga. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, he ain't.
Jesse Hart gonna fuck around and beat that bum.
No.
Benavidez arguably lost the fight already to Ronald Gavril, and he got dropped. But y'all act like that never happened, just like Lomachenko when he got beat.
I understand.
Oh, you talking about?
He's not what y'all say he is. Just like El Rayo, he's not what y'all say he is. Y'all need to stop hyping these guys up.
But at least we could say Benavidez won a world title. El Rayo just didn't do shit.
Who he beat for his
He
belt?
just fought a bunch of kings.
Who did he beat for his belt?
Gavril.
And who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? He said Gavril like he's a somebody.
I know that nigga was with the money team. So Floyd Mayweather signed him, so that means he's somebody, nigga.
With the money. Hey, y'all come to the panel to troll on some goofy shit. I'm being real.
All right.
Nobody. He was a fucking nobody and beat that nigga ass and dropped that nigga. He's still a nobody to this day. He was a nobody back then. He a nobody right now. Y'all don't come on the panel talking about Ronald Gavril.
That nigga ain't said y'all trolling. I can't on the panel to troll.
Hey, he got a point,
that's
though.
right.
I can't argue with him. I can't argue.
Right, but they did meet up though. They Benavidez daddy.
When I don't have no argument.
I like this past weekend. Benavidez daddy and Morrell's promoter. They sat down. It's a video, and they said they about to, after Morrell fight is mandatory, they about to make the fight happen. Yeah, they gonna make it happen next.
Yeah.
Let's see if Benavidez don't run. Let's see if Benavidez make some excuse, start talking about and Canelo and all Charlo and all them other niggas, because they already agreed to fight. So let's see if they keep that same energy, or is they gonna run? They might run.
That style of fighting don't look too good on the big scale. They style of fighting, they getting a lot of L's off of that style.
Yep.
Yeah. El Rayo, man. That motherfucker gotta learn how to move his goddamn head. And he gotta learn how to slip.
He done, Q. Don't worry about him. He over.
None of them do. None of them move their head and do all of that though, bro. Q, if you see them fight though, David Benavidez and everybody don't do that.
All bullshit aside, I don't mean
that's why I got Canelo beat
later. You niggas get in the ring with me, you gonna be a plus 800. 6'1", you gonna be a plus 800.
To who?
On who?
Me for 1 minute.
Oh man, get your ass out here, Uncle D. You talking about boxing? Nobody thinking about you, man. Uncle D, you can't be a fly for 1 minute. Get your ass out of here.
Nigga, if you don't get your hand off your shirt, nigga,
I'm a sick my dog to your ass and he gonna fight your fist off, nigga.
Hey,
Drink some lemonade, Uncle D, and look at the sunrise.
Hey,
You need to stop playing.
Hey, now hold up. Hey.
They don't want that work, threes. They don't want that work.
Hey.
Let me give him a little shower box. Let me give him a
Up, you.
Stop doing that, Uncle D. You ain't got nothing left. The gas is out. The tank is dry.
Hey, I seen a motherfucker.
Hell no.
Goddamn. Hey, let me ask H something. Talking ass nigga. Goddamn.
Go ahead, Q.
Go ahead.
Hey, who was that? Did they get that? Did they get that motherfucker? It was a motherfucker that was holding up the goddamn the IRS building in Memphis.
Yeah, I think they caught him.
damn.
You talking about the nigga that went on that shooting spree and shit?
Nah, that was yesterday, but today it was a motherfucker that was shooting motherfuckers in the IRS building.
Damn, some more shit happened, some new shit?
Yeah, hold on, let me see.
What the fuck? I didn't hear about
What the fuck is wrong with these niggas?
Damn, they going damn.
Do me like Jay.
They did some more shit, Q.
Yeah, on Get Well and Homes. The IRS building on Get Well and Homes.
They're out on East Memphis, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, I didn't know about that. This shit crazy, man. You already know.
Yeah, that shit crazy in the motherfucker.
Damn.
Stop with
He
that
went in the
bullshit.
IRS building and shot it up.
What the fuck they doing? I didn't even know about that shit.
Y'all niggas talking all that depressing ass shit. Hey man, we want to talk about the queen, nigga. Talk about the queen.
Shit, nigga, I'm trying to see the fucking fight. I heard they shutting the fucking fight down over that bullshit.
You think the fight gonna happen, Q? I think the fight.
Man, that shit, bro. That fight big.
They ain't saying nothing yet, bro. Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Nigga, I ain't never seen no hype about no women's fight about like this, bro. Nigga, it was like 8,000 people, 8,000 people on Sky Sports watching that shit this morning.
I seen that shit too.
Hey,
bro, let's
you
keep
been
our
watching the
fingers
promotion?
crossed, man. Hey, but them soccer teams been just praying for motherfuckers and keeping the soccer game going. So one team postponed their shit for tomorrow. That's Friday, but they said they playing that game on Saturday. So shit, if they play their game on Saturday, then everybody probably gonna, follow suit and do that shit. Like, man, life goes on.
Man, they better let that shit ride and plan her goddamn funeral. Let shit go on. They tripping.
Y'all ain't got that in New York. Y'all got that yet?
Them niggas, them niggas got glizzies on every corner up there, nigga.
Pretty much.
Oh, man,
them joints like
that's crack.
That's like crack.
No, your ass drunk. You about to just
anybody down south. Anybody down south. Hey, Q. Anybody down south will tell you that's crack right there.
That is. They on
They motherfucker milling your mouth straight off that road now. They milling your mouth straight off that.
Hey, you get them high.
Yeah, them motherfuckers fresh boarding, melting your mouth.
How many rounds? How many rounds are you giving to Triple G?
Shit, nigga, what you smoking on? First off,
I think you go to distance smoke.
What am I smoking on?
What you? I heard you getting on sounding like Lil Wayne and shit, nigga. What you smoking on?
Hold on. I think this is some. Yeah, I got the. That's what you call Williams Wonder, mixed with a little bit of old school.
I'm holding it down. I'm going on mute.
For sure. Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. I think that fight might be a little bit closer because the thing is, unless Canelo's gas tank got better, which it haven't, man, Canelo's still gonna look good. I mean, GGG still gonna be straight in the second half of that fight. So I probably if GGG don't get stopped and it go 12, he probably get like 4 or 5 rounds. You know what I mean? I think he might get like 5 rounds, and if he get 5, that's an argument for a damn draw or some crazy shit like that. So Canelo better blast him.
First off, Q, I want to tell you get some of that cranberry kush. I'm gonna link up with you one day and we gonna smoke some of that cranberry kush. That shit's beautiful. Yeah, that shit beautiful, bro.
I'm gonna have to put an order in on that.
I'm gonna fuck with you. But if Triple G don't last past the 6th round, I mean, if he can make it past the 6th round, them dog rounds for Canelo though, and Triple G didn't look good. Like just like Luis Ortiz, man, he looked barely able to make it out of his last fight. Just like Triple G, bro, he was damn near barely able to make it out of that fight.
Canelo's not going to just push Triple G like that though. He's not going to just come out gun ho like the first 4 or 5 rounds. He don't do that. That's not his way of fighting.
No, I ain't saying right. That's what I'm saying. Like past them 6 rounds, that's the bad rounds for Triple G because he gonna get tired.
No, I mean Triple G. You don't let an old veteran get warm. You see what I'm saying? Once Triple G start getting warm, then it's a different fight. You get what I'm saying? Canelo needs to knock this motherfucker out. They don't knock him out.
I see Canelo needing to knock him out, but
like if y'all actually watched it, he punched himself out in a round. That's what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
He had him hurt. He threw a lot of punches. They wasn't really landing effectively, and he got tired. It's not like he was tired the whole fucking fight.
Oh, nigga, I gotta roll up. Everybody smoking in this bitch, even D.
Yes, sir.
I don't put that bullshit in my body, y'all.
Uncle D,
Hey, this is my last day smoking. This is my last day smoking, and guess what I'm smoking on? I'm smoking on the same thing Q smoking on. We smoking on that bitch ass nigga El Rayo, nigga.
You smoking on El Rayo pack?
Yup.
We smoking that.
Damn right. We smoking on Team Benavidez. We smoking on Team Benavidez, nigga. That's what we smoking on.
Team
We smoking on that Benavidez pack, goddammit.
Them motherfuckers susceptible to get hit.
Which one you want, nigga? Which one you want? You want that Jose? You want that
Hey, y'all. Hey, these them AJ shrooms. Them bitches make you go crazy.
Oh, them bitches look great. Them look great.
What's that called?
Q, I gotta fuck with you, man.
What's that shit called?
These them AJ shrooms, bro.
I don't fuck with them. Y'all niggas on Rockstar bodies, ain't it? Y'all niggas rock stars in this motherfucker. I can't do that.
Gotta smoke. Gotta get one of them in there.
Anthony Mushrooms, nigga.
Multiple colors.
Hell nah.
Hey, them bitches.
Hey, come off mute, D. You on mute.
Them bitches fire, my nigga.
Hey, yo, H. Hey, yo, H, you finna be mad at me. Guess what? I ain't had time to go see El Rayo get knocked out yet.
Hey, I'm happy he got his bitch ass knocked out so they could shut up.
But I ain't seen it yet. I said you're gonna be disappointed that I ain't even seen it yet.
I got it on the channel.
Why you ain't seen it, bro? You should have seen the highlights or something.
I got the shit on the channel.
I was out when I came home.
H had a short of it.
Guess what? I posted that shit so you can never forget what happened to that bitch.
Yeah, H had a short on that shit.
Hey,
check that shit out. It automatically come to you, bro. You can check that shit out.
Out of pocket. Remember when Charlo? Y'all remember when Charlo pulled up on Benavidez? El Rayo bitch ass acting like he gonna do something. That shit with Rolly. Now bitch ass nigga stay in your lane. Bitch ass nigga, you got your ass whooped. You can't talk about nobody. You ain't gonna do shit. Go do a rematch with that bum. Go do a rematch with that bum that beat your ass. That's what he needs to do.
Hey, the way Rolly fight, that ain't good for El Rayo. The way Rolly fight is not good for El Rayo.
Rolly will knock his ass square the fuck out.
The only last one left is Benavidez.
I don't even like Rolly.
Yeah, I know. But Benavidez already got dropped. Benavidez already got exposed by Gavril, that bump. And Morrell gonna be the one that beat his ass. Yeah, we saving him for Morrell. That's what we gonna do.
That's a more complete boxer, bro. Like David Morrell, more complete boxer.
That's David Morrell Jr. Easy work.
Easy. He gonna abuse all of their asses, bro.
Benavidez.
Who the fuck gonna beat David? Who the fuck? Who
Benavidez daddy a garbage ass trainer. Benavidez daddy a whack ass trainer.
I know that ain't that El Rayo, nigga.
Garbage over there, nigga.
I know it ain't that El Rayo.
I ain't gonna lie, they be trying to use black niggas to push that bullshit they doing. Benavidez, them niggas really be they be on some racist ass shit too. Benavidez, and they don't like black niggas.
Yeah, they be pushing that shit with black fighters just to push their narrative to make it seem like
they went to the LGBT to try to push their shit.
Facts, man.
But they don't like niggas.
They
They
know
don't
what's
like
going
niggas. They
on.
don't
They
fuck
just
with
push
black
the
people.
narrative.
They
They don't
want to
like
see us
niggas,
win.
bro. Them niggas racist, bro.
They don't want to see us win, man.
Okay. Robert Garcia a real nigga though, but
Now
they
Robert
not.
Garcia, I don't fuck with Robert Garcia either though. He always be hating on black fighters too. His damn self.
Most definitely.
That's
Robert
because his
Garcia.
fighters lose to black fighters though. That I can understand why he upset. But I don't think he'll shun down a young talent that's black
Yeah,
coming
the
to him
Garcias
though.
don't like niggas either. We know that.
Yeah,
Like Angel Garcia and all of them.
Oh, Angel, I think they cool though. I think they some Philly niggas. Danny Garcia, them Ricans.
Yeah, because I think Angel.
Cool.
Yeah, I was about to say like I met them. Like they cool as hell.
Yeah, they be cool.
They cool as hell. Yeah, they cool as hell.
Damn,
They just say nigga though, but you know they feel like they niggas. So shit. I understand they
is black too though. Them Puerto Ricans, they got black in them.
Yeah. Nah, I understand. You know,
Look at Felix Freeman. Look how black that nigga is.
Nah, I mean, shit, Dominicans is black. I understand the whole thing. I ain't mad at nobody.
Some of them, they don't
black
recognize
people be
themselves as
saying.
black though. Some of them,
Black
they
people
don't
be saying shit
recognize
about it though.
themselves as black.
Nigga, David Morrell.
Yeah, those are clowns. Those are clowns. That's who they are.
Yeah. Facts.
Damn.
Bro.
I knew they was
that
gonna beat
bitch
the
ass
Rams.
nigga.
God damn it. Shit. God fucking damn it. They beat them
Nigga,
niggas.
you got identity.
What happened, man?
Oh shit.
I was on FanDuel and I should have took that FanDuel shit. The Rams lost tonight. Oh my god.
Damn,
you bet on that shit. No, FanDuel.
Shout out Buffalo Bills.
I had Allen in one of the little FanDuel got the little shits for like 10K and all that. I had Allen, I was gonna put Stephon Diggs, my man. The bitch got filth. I'm mad as a bitch.
Oh, shout out Buffalo Bills.
That's why receiver.
Oh damn.
Shout out the Bills.
Hey, you said Diggs went the fuck off.
Hey man, I'm on my way to work, man. You know I done made my money for the day. We went heavy.
Oh, you did your thing, go?
Hey,
you did your thing, go?
Hey, go. Look, I tried to get any of them California boys to bet me before the game. They wouldn't bet me though. I tried to get them.
Josh,
go to the casino, man. Go to this casino to get his paper.
They say
you gotta do
that,
man.
Ain't have no team. They say they ain't have no team. Go. They say, I don't chip for nobody.
Hey, tell them quit playing with Josh Allen. Why? Hey, I take -2.5 with Josh any day.
This guy came in a Raider Nation. You talking to Raider Nation? You talking to
Tom Brady?
Man, you came to Raider Nation
talking about FanDuel?
You came to Raider Nation trying to get LA Ram bet. Like, come on, man, get this fuck out of here. Nobody betting on the Rams against the Bills.
Hey man, you talking about FanDuel? You went on FanDuel and did it with what team? Because Josh, they had it like the spread was like
Bills got
it's 2.5. The spread was 2.5.
Went on the defense.
Shit, I picked the Bills defense, Josh Allen. I picked Akers. I know they scored Who scored a touchdown for the Rams? Damn, I gotta look that shit up.
Cooper Kupp. See, they was saying Cooper Kupp gonna get a touchdown. They said Matthew Stafford was gonna throw for 225, and then they said that Josh Allen was gonna throw for 225, and then the loser was gonna be the Bills, but that wasn't the case.
Matthew Stafford.
Singletary, Davis, the kicker. M-Gay. I had the Buffalo Bills defense and not Matt Stafford and Josh Allen. Man, I'm hurt.
You had fun, boy. Hey, quit playing with all them prompts and just bust their head with the spread.
I gotta run over to the casino.
He right, but go know how to bet. Y'all need to listen to that nigga or me probably because we be winning, man. Everything he be betting on, I'll be betting on that same shit. But I be thinking about it in my own way. You know how that shit go. You be thinking about it and how you gonna place that bet.
Hey, my niggas, I need somebody to go fuck that. Give me a heart. I'm going to go put that bitch in Queen Elizabeth so I can take Claressa Shields Saturday.
Man, goddamn it, Claressa Shields. I'm willing to say that we'll get that knockout, man.
No,
You
I don't
don't
know.
need to
I
go to the
don't think the
casino,
referee
nigga.
I think about that
You
because
don't
she
need to
gonna
go to
put
the
pressure
casino
on
and
my
cash
ass.
out, nigga. You can cash out directly to your car, nigga.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do
you
have
can.
Caesar's apps. They be bullshitting. You know, I'm in South Carolina, so it's technically illegal where I'm at. So they be
Oh, that's
Oh
bullshitting
yeah.
on wanting to give people accounts.
Same here. Same
Oh
here.
yeah,
Yeah.
all
Same
right.
here
Well,
on
yeah, if
go.
it's
I can't
illegal, then
bet
yeah, you
either.
gotta pull up to a casino.
That's why.
But if
That's
it
why I
ain't,
say the same thing. Go. That's why I always say go bet on and show me your ticket if I bet somebody because I can't bet from here where I'm from either. They don't allow it.
Yeah, I gotta
yeah,
go to the hole
Michigan
in the
don't give a
wall
fuck.
if I can't make it to the casino. But shit, they just
Yeah, you got to
Where
opened
go
I'm
to the
at.
up a
casino.
new casino about 40 minutes away in damn Kings Mountain. So I'm a fuck with them because I've been having to drive like an hour and damn 30 minutes to Cherokee.
Man, Michigan accept everything. They about to legalize mushrooms and shit up here.
Man, listen, in South
The
Carolina,
volume's gonna drop,
they gonna
nigga.
charge you 600. Hey, in South Carolina, they gonna charge you 600 for a .5 and call it
Hey,
simple possession.
hey, nigga, they legalize swerves. Niggas going, the violence is going to drop, nigga.
Hey, they
Promise you
better
that,
not
nigga.
ever legalize no fucking sherms. What the fuck?
Niggas gonna be friendly as a bitch up there in Detroit,
That
nigga.
shit
I'm
better
trying to
not
tell
ever
you,
get
nigga.
legalized, nigga.
Hey, you gonna
I
see
better not
niggas in the
ever see
field
laced weed
tripping,
legal,
nigga.
nigga. Never.
Hey,
The
that
fuck?
shit got hit. That shit got properties though. That shit do like Titan said, that shit do enlighten the shit out you though. Hell yeah.
Nigga,
Dang.
Hey man,
motherfuckers
hit
on
the
sherms,
motherfucking like
motherfuckers
button.
on
How the fuck
sherms
we've
act
been
like
doing what
they
we've
can
been
take a
doing,
bullet, nigga. You don't
and
want to
can't
fucking
nobody
take
hit
that
the
shit.
like button? Hey, hit that motherfucking like button though on the real talk. God damn, we've been on this bitch cooking for a minute.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
even took your
Can
shirt off
we
and all that weird
hit the
shit.
like
Shout out
button?
to H Money, man. Hit that fucking
Man, I
like
done
button,
told
man.
y'all
Y'all in here. Let's
everything. I done
put
told
it
y'all
done.
Big
any
fact.
nigga asked for a minute. Can we at least get a like? I sold my soul to fight these niggas for 1 minute, and y'all can't give me a like?
You was gonna get your ass whipped by G Fields for a minute, D.
Nah,
G
he ain't
Fields
want that
gonna
Now,
smoke.
beat
Hey,
hey,
your
I'm
ass.
on
Uncle
the
D,
4th
man.
round.
You know when I
I'm on the
see you,
4th
man, I'm gonna
round.
give
You
you a
talking about
hug
the
and I'm
4th
gonna
round?
ask you where the
You know
nearest
what?
gym, and I'm gonna work your ass out.
I'm
Like
gonna
you
tell you
wanna
what's gonna
go
happen.
play
I'm gonna tell you what's
basketball, I
gonna
wanna
happen.
fight. That's
Here's
what I
what's
like
gonna
to
happen.
do.
I'm gonna tell
That
y'all
nigga
what's
So
gonna
gonna
want
shit,
to
happen.
play
we in two
soccer, nigga.
different
Cause this
brackets
ain't
of
like a
life.
dude like
That nigga
Your
said that
bracket
play
of life
soccer.
is wanting to play
hey,
basketball. Mine is
this
fighting,
what type of
nigga.
dude I
We
am.
in
I'm
two
gonna show y'all
different.
what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna beat
That
your
nigga
ass for
know
breakfast,
overtime.
lunch, and dinner.
He gonna get off the plane.
You
He
gonna
gonna
get
look
it
at me and he
over
gonna
with.
say, "Oh fuck now," and I'm gonna
I'm
say,
gonna see
"Oh
my family
fuck
first.
y'all
I got
motherfuckers,"
family there.
and I'm
Hey,
gonna
look,
say,
I got
"Hey look,
family there first.
I know,
Hey,
but
I
look,
got
let me tell you
business to
what's gonna
take
happen.
care of.
Now let me talk
But
though.
other than that, I'm gonna holler at you on some personal shit like we gotta work out. This is a workout for me. This is
Okay,
probably the
bro.
biggest fight of your life. It's a workout for me. I'm probably gonna just finish you in
Get out the
60,
fucking
60
nigga.
seconds to laugh at you. I'm gonna get your ass out of there in probably like 3 seconds. Soon as they talk about it, like I bait,
Hey,
and you
hey,
gonna
Smoke. What
understand
is
like
that, Smoke? Smoke.
the
What is that shit
speed
you showing?
Them some
and the
shrooms.
strength is so fast,
Yeah.
man. You ain't gonna
Hey,
be able to
Smoke.
take
What
that
was
shit,
that?
man. I
Smoke got
promise you,
some shrooms.
you ain't gonna be
Hey,
able to
hey,
take
look,
it.
you ain't faster than run. None of them
I
other
am
What was
no
niggas
that,
joke
faster
Smoke?
with
than
this
you
shit.
are.
I break.
Hey, Smoke, shut
I'm
up,
about to
nigga.
hit you in a minute. I got love for
Okadam.
you, but I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen when you
That's
see
I'm a
Okadam.
tree
when you
breaker,
see
bro.
how I
I'm
move
not.
and you see what the fuck power I got.
I guess
You
you look
gonna
like a
stop
tree
for
to
10
me then.
seconds.
So I'm
You
a
gonna
tree
stop
breaker.
for 10
Y'all better
seconds, and I'm
stop
gonna
coming
tell you
at
what
I
I'm
streets
gonna
break
like
do.
that.
trees.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you this.
That's
After I
OG
punch
Triple
you
OG.
Let
one
me hit
time,
it.
you
Let me
feel it.
hit you off the
I'm
beat.
gonna say no overtime. Look, we ain't even spar, bro. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Come on,
Oh,
let's
you
go eat
got
some
1 minute
steaks.
in it.
I'm gonna say, come on, let's go eat. And I'm gonna take you out to eat,
All
and
right.
I ain't gonna even say nothing about it. But you
As
gonna
long
know.
as I get a meal.
You gonna know
Hey,
every
win,
time
lose, or
somebody
draw. As
say
long as
something
I
about
got a
Unc,
meal out of it,
every
I'm
time
good.
somebody say something about Unc, you gonna say, nah, you don't want Unc. That's
But
all.
I'm
That's
going to
all
come
I
see
want
you.
from you.
I'm going to come see you. So win, lose, or
Okay.
draw.
Niggas
I
gonna
just
suplex
want
the
to make
shit
sure. I ain't gonna shoot him. I ain't gonna shoot him.
No, I said you gonna suplex the shit up that nigga.
Oh,
Suplex that nigga,
yeah.
man.
See, I'm not gonna hurt him. See, he said he want to box. He didn't want to fight because if you want to fight, I'm gonna break every bone in his body. See them long limbs that he got? Oh God. Oh, that's amazing. I will break him up like
Go out there.
he is nothing. Like he will walk away with kneecaps broken,
Look at them long limbs.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Hold
don't let that old
Hey,
ass
Goat.
nigga.
Hold on, Goat. Hold on, Goat.
That man is
Hey,
not.
D, hold on real quick. Hey, you got that nigga turned up.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you do what you need to do to feel confident. Go.
Hey, wait a minute. We got a motherfucking. Hold on. We got a. Hey,
Let
H,
me
we got
tell
a
him.
motherfucking make a card, H. Hold on. H money. H money. You there? We need to make a card, bro. We need to detail the fucking stat.
Go. I'ma let him do what he need to do to feel
Hold
confident.
on. Hey, that's not the goat
Hold
talking.
on.
That's
Hey,
not
hold
the
on. H
goat
money.
talking. That's Freeze
Hold on.
talking.
No, I'm talking. I'm telling you.
You need
I'ma
to
let him feel confident to do whatever he need to do.
Let's win. Calm down real quick, D.
Surprised he didn't die
D.
in the ring.
Calm the
Surprised
fuck
he didn't die
down,
in a
nigga.
minute. I'm gonna
Hold
choke this shit
on
out
real
of you. I'm gonna beat your little ass. I'm gonna show you what
Hey,
size means.
don't let
I use
old
my motherfucking size. I'm not no
old
idiot.
school fuck around and pop that Larry Holmes jab on you.
All day.
Hey, hold on, man.
That jab was terrible.
I can give him the real
If
shit.
you seen
We
that
got a
jab, that was
motherfucking
horrible.
fight card to make.
I
Hey,
need to teach you how to fight me
we
before
got a
you even fight
motherfucking
me.
fight card to make.
Every time I'm
You
gonna
horrible.
if that bitch don't land. I'm gonna put him in the
Now,
headlock.
why you gonna put me in a
Hey,
headlock? I thought we was boxing, bro. See, now if
hold
we
on,
fighting,
man.
then I will beat you to death.
I get 3 warnings.
This is the problem. You two niggas don't want
Okay.
to listen. Y'all
Wait a
just
minute.
want to talk. Y'all don't want to
You
listen. Hold on real quick, man. Hold the fuck up, nigga.
like headlock and stuff.
Hey, nigga.
Go ahead,
You
bro.
do that
Go
to
ahead,
somebody in
say
the
your
gym, they
thing.
have a
Talking,
pickleback.
nigga. I know you hear me talking, nigga. I know you fucking hear me talking. I be yelling
Talk,
for
nigga.
fucking
Spit it
I
out,
know.
nigga.
Go
Spit that
ahead,
shit out.
say your piece,
Now
bro.
let me
Go
say
ahead.
this shit
Spit that
right
shit
quick.
out.
God
He's
damn.
just not gonna shut up, bro. Go ahead.
God damn. Okay,
Damn,
fine.
nigga.
That's all I wanted to say with you over talkative ass niggas. All I wanted to say was we got a motherfucking fight card to make. We got detailed group versus them stats. We got motherfucking my man's Cox. My man's on the way to UK. We got my man's in UK. Who is he fighting again? TNT. And then you got me and no cap. Nigga, that's 3 right there. That's 3 fights right there, nigga. What
Fuck
That's
that,
a
I want
beautiful
more
card.
All
boys.
right, all
Fuck
right.
that, I want to fight
So,
more fucking boys.
all that
Fuck
shit,
that.
all that shit undercard, nigga. All that
Me
shit is
versus Mo
undercard,
Bars
nigga.
on the undercard.
Those are
All that
undercards.
shit is undercard bullshit, nigga.
But
Niggas
tell them the big
always,
fight.
niggas
Tell them the
always
big fight, Mel. Tell them the big one.
all that shit is undercard shit. You the real main event right here, my nigga. So
Tell
yeah,
them
y'all open the show, nigga. Y'all know Meth the main event, nigga.
Hey,
The show, nigga.
Meth versus everybody, bro.
You can't be the
I'm on
opening
Yes,
Meth
sir.
side too.
You can't be the opening
I'm
Let's
on
get
Meth
on it, nigga.
side.
What's he
You can't
doing?
be the opening show if you don't
Hey,
get your ass knocked out.
and I seen that dog too, boy. That motherfucker looking good.
He don't want to Q.
D
Yes,
out there
sir.
salsa dancing.
Nigga D
I ain't got it no more though.
What the fuck D doing?
I'm talking about we was 300 days ago talking shit about his dog. Now that motherfucker look beautiful.
Oh,
Now we
man.
ain't got shit to
Yeah,
say.
man.
I,
We
You
ain't
do
got
my
that
shit
dog
to
shit
say
gone. I
about
had to
that
get rid
dog
of him,
now.
man. I had to get rid of my dog though. They took his balls, man. They took
He
his
don't want
balls.
to Q.
Damn, for real, bro?
Yeah, he got out in the pound quarter.
Hey, they
So they
said
cut
you
his
gonna
balls
break
off.
your
Damn.
legs, D. They said you gonna break your
Damn.
skinny legs, D. You better chill out.
He don't want it. Hey,
That nigga
Freeze.
D
He
is
don't
not a
want that
fighter,
for 1
man.
minute. Maybe for
Hey,
a round, 3 rounds, they'll beat
hey,
me.
D, you are not a
For 1
fighter,
You
G.
say,
minute,
That
I
nigga a
Yeah,
can
dance.
beat
man.
any nigga on this panel.
I thought you said 3 rounds. You want 3 rounds? You want
I
3
ain't
rounds,
going
Uncle
3
D?
rounds. He already know. That
I
nigga's
want 3
already saying,
rounds,
I
man.
don't want to
I
fight
want
with
1
y'all.
round. Just give me 1 round.
No.
1
Uncle
round,
D,
Uncle
Uncle
D.
D tell jokes. He don't do no
1
fighting.
round, Uncle
Hey,
D.
3 rounds. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta
No,
get
1
tired.
round.
He
No,
tell jokes.
You
He
gotta
don't do
we
get
no
doing
fighting.
tired of
Hey,
that
fuck
motherfucker.
that. I want a 12.
1
Fuck that. I
round,
want a
Uncle D.
12
Please,
round
just give me
event.
1 round.
I need
Hey,
to see what nigga
they
gas
ain't gonna
tank set.
survive that.
And
They ain't gonna
I'm
survive
on
that.
Ben Israel too.
I know my
Like
They
what
ain't
girlfriend.
gonna
Ben
survive
I
that.
Israel
be
at
giving
too,
the little
man.
pregnant ass too. I be
Niggas gonna
Cause
pass
I'm on
out after
Ben
round
Israel
7.
ass too.
1
That's my
minute.
brother though.
I
I
fight
love
you
Ben
and Trey.
Israel.
Hey,
No,
4
ain't nothing
rounds.
personal, man.
I
Do it
fight
like
you
the
Fighting
and
ain't
Warriors,
nothing
nigga.
personal,
4
1
bro.
rounds.
minute. Each
Where
1
I'm
minute each
from,
one of you
fighting ain't
niggas.
nothing personal, bro. So we ain't got nothing personal. We just gonna have to get this ass whooping. Somebody gonna get it though.
You know what I mean?
Somebody gonna get it.
I
Somebody
want the
gonna
last
fucking get
minute.
it.
I want the last minute.
Go ahead,
I
Q.
want the
You
last
the
minute.
God. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Q, we about to
Fuck
start
it.
some new shit.
Fuck it. Let me go
YouTube
last.
box.
Hey,
I
D,
go
come
last.
on, man. They
You the
lining up,
God.
bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, we about to do YouTube boxing the right way
Chill,
with
Uncle D,
motherfuckers.
man. We
We
gotta
about
do
to do
this shit.
YouTube boxing the right way. We about to show Jake Paul and them how to do this shit.
Yeah,
We
shit,
about to do
man. Come
Exactly.
YouTube
on,
We
boxing
man.
the
about to
right
get in
way.
this
I
fucking
got
ring
this
and
Leave
strap
small
it
D
up.
for
alone.
y'all niggas.
Y'all leave old ass D alone. Y'all saw that rare hand, and now everybody's lining up
That
around the fucking spot, literally queuing up. Everybody saw that backhand, like, okay, yeah, let me get a
that
piece of that
shit is
shit.
horrible.
I need
Uncle D, you
45
move
seconds
too
of that
slow,
shit.
man. What are you doing? That's a what are you
Stop it.
a
Leave that old
bird?
man
A
alone, man.
bird?
It's like,
You
y'all wrong.
chasing the
Y'all
motherfucker?
guys
Like what are
clearly
you
fucking
doing? Like
wrong.
that
Like,
is not
fuck
boxing,
out of
bro.
here.
Hey,
That dude got a flicking
stop
Jim
it.
in a headlock.
Stop it.
Come on,
Y'all
man.
Please,
niggas is
man.
funny as hell, man.
You ain't gonna never see none
Don't
of
do
that.
this.
Hey,
What you a
see that
pelican?
bitch coming a mile
You
away.
fucking pigeon? Just peck, peck, peck. Like that's not boxing, bro. Stop that shit, man. Don't think that you can get in the ring with a motherfucker and do that. Cause he gonna knock your ass out, man.
Hey,
I'm gonna
hey,
teach
you
you how to
told me
fight
that.
me before you even
My
fight
hands
me.
will never be up when I fight you
Hey,
like this because I'm gonna have you on the
I'm gonna
outside
teach you
like
how to
this.
fight before you
I'm
start
gonna have
fighting.
you on the outside like this while I'm punching
No, I
your
gotta teach you how to
motherfucking ass.
fight, man. You
Not
don't know
if
how
you
to
throwing
fight.
that shit like
That
that,
shit
nigga.
is a bad
Not if
technique.
you throwing it like
This is
that,
your
nigga.
technique. This is what you think you gonna do.
Hey, not if you throwing
That
that shit
shit,
like
you
that,
a
nigga.
old nigga that's gonna get
hey,
your ass whooped.
He said,
Nigga,
That's
nigga,
that's
nigga, you looking like you trying to
15-15.
crank a
I'ma
lawnmower.
catch you.
Stop
Nigga
saying
look like
I'ma
he pulling a
catch
broke
you.
ass lawnmower
if you
and shit.
believe that, stop saying 3 rounds and sign up for a minute. Any of you niggas.
Hey,
hey,
You
bro,
nigga,
trying to
I'm
fix a
gonna beat
goddamn
your ass to
lawnmower,
a
nigga.
round.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
just
D,
get a
you can't
round,
fight, D.
and I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
school
D.
you. I'm gonna show you what you
Hey,
don't know.
hey,
You want to learn.
Sign up, nigga.
That
hey, D,
nigga
you
D
can't
get
fight,
knocked
man.
out.
Think I'm bullshitting.
I
Sign up
got my
for a
money
minute.
Hey,
on
D,
ill
you the
status
first
until
OG
further notice,
that can't
nigga.
fight, man. Hey, D, the first OG ever seen that can't fight, man. That's it,
I got my
nigga.
money on
Tonight,
ill
just get
status
your ass,
until
nigga.
further notice, my nigga.
Facts method. This man
man,
is
we
horrible.
grew up chucking him. I don't know
Why are
what the hell
you
you
talking
did and where you
about
grew up. I'm
fighting,
trying to
man? You
tell
need
you,
to
man, we
stick to
grew up
You
dribbling
chucking
smoking
him.
balls,
cigars,
man.
nigga. You gonna be done after
Dunking
the
and
second
shit.
round, nigga.
I could
You
dunk
gonna
too
be
though,
done after
bro.
the second
Who
round
But
with
took
them
2
you
fucking
are
rounds?
ass
Who took
cigars.
you
2
just on
rounds?
some other
I'm
shit.
going for a
That
minute, bro.
I don't know
I'm
what the
going for
fuck
a
you want.
minute. I'm giving you on the end of the jab, and I'm trying to break your neck when you cross it. And if you cross it, I'm putting you in the headlock. I'm putting you in
Sometimes
the
you want to
headlock off
box,
the top.
sometimes you want to fight.
Off the top. You
Like
going in the
nigga, you a
headlock.
dirty fighter.
If you go in my
I'm gonna beat
headlock,
your ass off
if
of
you
the
go in
strength
my
that you don't know how to
headlock,
fight. All you know how to do
referee
is
gonna
dirty
say
shit.
break.
So you
The
acceptable to a
referee
lot
gonna
of
say
different
break. But when
punches.
you go in my
It's up to
headlock,
me how I'm gonna
I
punch your
promise
ass.
you ain't getting
That's
out of
really
that
what
bitch
it
in
is.
20 seconds.
Cause you just want
You
to
better be
wrestle.
able to hold your breath
Nigga,
for 20
I beat
seconds,
the
nigga.
shit out of
You
wrestlers.
better be able to hold your
I'm
breath
talking
for
about a
20 seconds.
smorgasbord of
You get
punches,
inside the
a
Hey,
jab,
not
buffet
no
of
you
punches,
Olympic
better hold your
wrestling.
an
breath
array of
for 20
punches,
seconds.
Not
a
no
You
Olympic
plethora of
don't know
wrestling.
punches,
angle.
all these
How the
options
fuck
for
you
all the
know
punches.
angles of boxes, but you don't know how to use your own? You a goofy, Uncle D. I'm trying to not do this to you, but what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I'm goofy.
You is
Come
silly,
on.
man. What the
Come
fuck are you
on.
talking about? That
Come
little
on.
pelican jab that you
Hey,
had, like you was pecking at a motherfucker
nigga.
like a bird.
Hey.
Like, nigga, what the fuck is that? Like,
That was that Mr. Miyagi, nigga. That wax
yeah,
on, wax off.
that
That was
was
that
Hey,
some
Mr. Miyagi.
we
some
flexible,
goose.
baby. We
You
flexible,
a
baby.
goose method?
We got all. Hey,
Texas or something? Like, what
let me
is
get the
this shit
footwork.
that you doing?
Show us
Like,
something.
Let me
D.
get
I
the
Show
don't
us
even
footwork.
something,
know
nigga.
the
Let me
style
get
of
the
boxing
footwork.
that this
Let
is.
me get the
This is
footwork. Let me get the
this
footwork. Let
is
me get the
goofy
footwork.
at this style of boxing. Look at
This
this.
nigga doing the hustle.
Every nigga know how to dance.
This nigga doing the hustle. Nigga, that's the hustle.
Man, you ain't even on your pivot.
Nigga,
What
that
are you
ain't a
doing?
shuffle. That's a hustle,
How are
nigga.
you laterally stepping?
Right now.
Like, you're not moving
That's
in
a
a
hustle.
lateral
That's a
motion.
hustle. That
What
nigga
are you
did a
doing?
pirouette.
You gotta get your
Look at
ass
that guy,
whooped.
y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time.
Q,
Right foot, left
this is
foot.
horrible versions of what the display when you're trying to act like you can't box. This shit is an embarrassment to boxing. Like, what are you doing, bro? Don't do that shit
Every
again.
time your feet come
Hey,
together, getting
stop
fucked
this
up, B.
shit right
Every time your
now.
feet come
This is
together.
an embarrassment
Every
to
time your
boxing.
feet come together, getting fucked up.
Stop
Watch
it.
it.
Show
Watch me
me
time your feet coming together,
basketball
B.
moves.
Watch me time it.
Stop showing me
Watch the time your
shit that
feet
a
coming together,
fucking
B.
fighter need to do. Because you are no
Hey,
fighter.
B, watch me time it.
That nigga going to sleep.
But y'all ain't got no problem with that, but y'all got a problem with me.
That crip walking footwork.
Smoke. I ask you this: what is that display? What
Hey,
did
y'all
that
heard what
display
YB
to you?
said. Y'all
What
heard
did that
what YB
display
said,
to you?
nigga. That nigga
That
Uncle D
display
got
that you
head. Y'all heard what YB said. Uncle D got head.
For a minute.
Listen,
You're not supposed to book 3 rounds. I ain't say 5 rounds for 1 minute.
Hey, OG, that shit not translating, dog. Hey, OG, that shit not translating. Oh, man.
Nah, man, that footwork is too easy to time, bro.
Man, hey,
You bring your feet together every like third or fourth step. You like rhythm, pattern, and bad habits.
You just terrible to a lot of catches. You just easy to the jab, easy jab.
Nigga was playing skip rope.
Yeah, he just ready to dance to get hit. That's just
that nigga was playing skip rope, nigga. He had something on his ankle.
Look at me.
What you just showed me wasn't good. It wasn't good. It was fun. It was terrible. Man.
Remember that skip rope? Y'all remember
skip rope? I will beat you with my right
Y'all
hand.
remember that shit you used to put around your ankle and you spin that bitch and you hop up?
Hey, Uncle D, I want to get the third minute.
That skip rope.
Yeah, they lining up. They lining up, man.
I want the third minute. I want the third minute.
Talking about one person, Q.
Yeah, Q
one
Q.
person.
The line is for me.
Okay.
I want one round with you.
Hey, Uncle G gonna go first. G gonna go first. Smoke gonna get the second minute.
I'm
out.
I'm out.
I get the third minute.
Right. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go first.
This shit like the new iPhone. Everybody lining up for a piece of D now. Come on, man.
Y'all don't understand, man.
We do understand. See, how you tell it, D, you be like, man, you don't know. You don't know what we been through.
I seen that motherfucker. Right hand coming from 5 miles away.
Yeah, I mean a million miles away.
Nigga, I dodged that bitch, went to the corner, said what up, though, took a drink, came back, big punch. That's how I saw that punch was.
Uncle D moved like Stephen A. Smith working out. Like he moved like Stephen A. Smith when he was trying to work out for boxing. Hey, you need to stop it, man. You old, man. You are not in shape.
Hey, shit. I'm calling you Uncle. You younger than me, man. Stop it.
I'm calling you Grandpa D. You
hear me? Hey, you only gonna be working out if you fight, D. You ain't gonna be working out. It's only gonna be a workout. That's all it's gonna be. You can be tired as fuck.
Yeah, he gonna be. I told him I'm gonna just work him out for that first minute, so he gotta do the other round. I mean the whole round, so I could beat his ass.
Nigga, we smoking cigars, nigga. Everybody gonna be tired in this bitch. Shit.
Yeah.
4 rounds.
But I need him.
Nigga,
but not like him though. Not like him though.
12 minutes. Hey, that's why. Hey, 4 rounds, you might make it a 3, nigga. D done after the first, nigga. That second round, he come out, he gonna be exhausted, nigga. That cigar kicking in second round, D.
Uncle D ain't making it past the first round.
Second round, nigga. You gonna
Uncle D ain't making it past the first round.
Hey, that nigga throwing in his own towel. He gonna be like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, he giving it up.
You got this.
I don't think you're gonna get past the third jab.
Pretty much. I don't think so neither. Because that was a lot for him to do all of that. Once he do that dance, once I let him do his dance, he's done. Like, he is dead meat. I could put him in the grinder. That man is lunch meat.
Hey, man, man. Don't do it, D.
Pretty much. He gonna do his little dance and he gonna toast himself out. Like, damn, that was too much. I shouldn't have never did that dance. See, he gonna say, see, what y'all don't realize is I should have did that dance. So that dance made me lose the fight.
Uncle D called that switch hitting.
Yeah.
Well, I come in southpaw and I just...
He said he gonna do you like Bud gonna do Spence.
Yeah, I'm a switch hitter too, Uncle D. Just so happened. I broke a lot of hands to get that though. How did you get there though? I broke my hand, my right hand a lot, so many times that I had to be a left-hander. How did you get there?
I want to ask y'all a boxing question real quick.
We ready?
Let's go.
Y'all down? Y'all down for it?
Yes, sir. Let's go, H.
Okay. When y'all look at the sport of boxing right now, right? Obviously, Canelo Alvarez is one of the biggest stars in boxing. He's one of the best fighters in the world, right? So everybody's always looking for the next guy, right? People been looking for who's the next Mayweather. Some people think it's Shakur Stevenson. A lot of people think it's Devin Haney. Just like the NBA, niggas looking for the next Curry. So they got Trae Young. You know what I'm saying? In the NBA, niggas was looking for the next Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, right? So in the sport of boxing, we looking for the next Canelo Alvarez. Who is the next Canelo Alvarez, bro? I want to hear from the panel.
Uncle D ain't taking on that. I want one of these niggas to challenge for a minute. I want to hear one of them niggas say, I got that minute.
All right, I go first.
To answer the question,
I think nope. I think Tank is 27 years old. Let me say this.
On his way up with that cheese.
Tank 27 years old. Let me say this. And he about to be 28. Let me say Devin Haney, because he hated in a good way. And he can make that shit a big thing. Just like Floyd Mayweather did. That's the motherfucker that you did.
I agree.
You get it to.
Then you're missing
everybody.
Bring his little ass on and let me get paid. Because even if
he could turn himself into a villain real quick and just make people break their hearts about winning.
You ain't never Haney though.
Let me finish. If y'all just stop and let me finish, Devin Haney could break people's hearts like Floyd Mayweather did. All of them fans that rooted for everybody, whether you thought Tank was going to win, whether you thought Ryan was going to win, whether you thought Teofimo was going to win, whether you thought Loma was going to win, Devin beat their ass. And then he made everybody hate him and keep on going. And he keep that era.
Hold up a second.
See, because they say Devin boring, but he beat him ass, though.
And that nigga went the distance with that nigga. I'm just putting facts out there. I don't want all that 6-round shit. I want 1 minute.
I'm not talking about the older guys. I'm talking about you. Go ahead, Smoke. Go ahead.
How can you be the next Canelo without being Mexican?
I understand that part too.
Okay, well, if we're doing it like that, then we can just.
But Floyd Mayweather was Canelo before that point, and he wasn't Mexican.
You know,
was it? Floyd Mayweather, Canelo, like Floyd Mayweather. Canelo's not Floyd Mayweather. He ain't real Floyd, right? Do you think that Floyd was it? I think Floyd was closer to the latest, the next Oscar than Canelo is the next Floyd.
Shit, Floyd
I could agree with that, but I could say also that Devin is the next Canelo after the next Floyd. That he was. I could say Devin could do that same thing.
So how you get there, Ill? They take me there.
I can get there. I can get there off of the strength. Excuse me. I can get there off of the strength that he already became a division champion at 135. Then he capitalized on that and became the undisputed champion and had names that's credible on his record, whether everybody like it or not, whether these people go, whether they need to go or not, like Gamboa and all of those other people that he had on his record, like they're gonna go in their own direction after this, like Jojo Diaz and everybody else. But Gamboa is gonna be a Hall of Famer somewhere in his career. I can guarantee you that. And Devin Haney got him on there. So we got to look at all of the wait, let me finish. All of the accomplishments that he did and the more that he do when he move up. See, the thing is he's saying who's the next one. It's not who's right now. So right now, he probably not the next one, but we got older guys that's still in the main frame of things and doing their thing. But when he get to 27, I guarantee you he's not going to be on a level that we looking at Tank at.
He's
Yeah, I
going to be
agree
on the
with you,
level
nigga.
as the next
I
Bro,
agree.
one that's
the
like
next
Canelo.
superstar, the next
I
Yes.
superstar is
agree,
Xander
nigga.
Zayas, my nigga.
I
So,
agree.
The next
Or
superstar
Jesse
is Wiggins.
Rodriguez.
so you
I
think
can name a couple
I'm
of
just
others,
letting you know
but you
that
know,
Tank.
I just
I'm
think
just
some
saying,
other
Tank,
people got
he
the
can
right
get
to
that
say
shit
that.
too, man. Tank
so
over
But
there with
Devin
that
Haney
nigga
could be
Floyd.
the bad guy and beat everybody ass, even though they fans of their own fan, and he can make them get respect by beating their ass, because that's what Devin do. And he
so,
gonna get in that ring and do his
The
thing. And
next
if he lose, he
superstar
gonna
is
lose. But if he
Xander
win,
Zayas.
Devin gonna do his thing, bro.
The next superstar
so
is Xander Zayas, my
this is
nigga.
Because he calling
make
everybody out. Why
The
nobody
next
want
The
to fuck with
next
superstar is
Devin though?
Xander
Canelo.
Zayas,
Why
bro.
nobody want to fight Devin though?
The next
so just to
It's
superstar
a
make
is
reason
sure
Xander
behind that though.
Zayas, my nigga.
so you're saying that because the accolades that he's already piled up and his
The
position,
fact that he beat everybody, that
Nigga, Xander
everybody
it
like.
Zayas is a
seems
prospect
Like
it
that's
when
seems
you
like
beat
undefeated, my
somebody
it
nigga.
that
seems like
you
he's
like, that a lot of people like say that Devin Haney was at 118 and he beat Jesse Rodriguez. He would be somebody bigger than what he would be right now because he didn't have that right now. But he gonna get it because he's keep going for everybody. Devin ain't stopping. So every time he just walk down another person and say, I want to fight you, I want to fight you, I want to fight you. Then they get that match and then they understand what it is in that ring with Devin. Then they understand what it really is. So after that, you remove that after he beat their ass, then they probably won another contract. Then people still saying Devin this like they did Mayweather. Mayweather is the name instead of Canelo. Is Mayweather because Devin gonna be the next Mayweather
Big
because he
fact.
gonna beat everybody and they gonna be mad at that shit and they gonna want him to fight the next motherfucker and he willing to do it at that point because he always been. And that's when he gonna get his bread as the bad guy. You gotta turn him into the bad guy into this bitch. Like Alicia Bumgarner. She just trying to be the bad guy because she know motherfuckers is not gonna give her a chance unless they see the cockiness to say, man, fuck that bitch. I can step up to her. But you really can't beat her. If you can, then you can beat her. But I got Michaela Meyer in that fight. But that's neither here nor there. But we talking about the next person is Devin Haney, though. That's the
The
dude.
next
Or
person
I
is
Shakur
hear what
Xander
you're saying.
Stevenson
Hey,
because
ill
of how
Zayas.
they beat people.
Hey,
They
whoa,
gonna
whoa,
The
ill
next
status.
nanny-nanny
person is
them
Xander
fights,
Whoa,
man.
Zayas,
man.
my nigga.
Whoa,
When you
nigga, we got you, bro.
nanny-nanny
We
out
got
fight.
you. We got you, bro. I
All
swear
right,
Hey,
all
we
right,
got
hey,
you,
The
all
bro.
right,
next
hold
all
up,
right,
superstar
Now
is
we
Xander
let somebody
ill
else
Zayas, my
go
status,
to
nigga.
pick.
ill status.
Go
Is
ahead,
ill
go ahead.
status?
The
That's
next
Marky Dan,
superstar is
right?
Xander Zayas, my nigga.
Hey, ill status, you Marky Dan?
Nigga talking way too much about this Devin Haney shit, bro. He
Listen,
gotta go
I'm just
kick.
saying I can
He gotta
mention
go.
another fighter too, bro.
Hey,
listen,
What are you
ill
talking about?
status.
ill
Like
Hey,
I
status.
can
ill
Hold
say
on, let me
status.
say this
it's
Hey,
real quick.
ill
Shakur
status,
Stevenson
are
Hold
you
too.
Marky
on,
He
Dan?
hey,
can
gotta go kick Gino.
nana fighters
Hey,
to
hey,
get
ill
hey,
to
hold
a
status,
on,
you
point.
hold
Marky
on, hold
It's
Dan.
on.
how you
Nigga,
move
Xander don't gotta
yourself
do
in
that.
boxing to be that next
Hey,
person.
Xander
That's
don't
what
gotta
H
do
was
that.
talking about.
hold on.
Xander
All
don't
I'm
gotta do
saying
that.
is ill status. This is why I
Xander a
said I agree
prospect
with
and
you because
already a
hold
co-main
on, man.
event.
Let me just put this shit out because I
Xander
ain't with this
Zayas
stuff. Nigga, this
don't
gonna be
gotta
quick
do
as
that.
fuck. All I'm
Go
saying
ahead, bro.
is
My bad, y'all.
all I'm saying is, nigga, you right. I agree with you. My only thing was I 100% agree with you when you said at the end that Haney is the next Floyd. And that's the whole reason why I said that. Tank is the next Canelo, nigga. Them two niggas is
Right,
different. They run,
right,
nigga. They do
right,
their goddamn way, maneuvering
right.
niggas, all that
That's a
shit.
fact.
So all
Yep.
I'm saying is,
Yeah, that's a
nigga,
fact.
Haney, Floyd, Tank,
Yep.
Canelo. That's all I'm
Right.
saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right.
Disagree.
But y'all can
Bro, he
go
gotta
ahead.
do
I'm
all that
sorry,
just
y'all.
to be a superstar, bro. When Xander Zayas is already a prospect, co-main and shit. Nigga got a whole country behind him. Y'all said the next superstar, Xander Zayas.
But as
I
soon as
like
he
that.
Xander
go against
Zayas.
somebody, I mean, man, he got to
He
go
can
against
do it.
somebody, bro. As soon as he do that shit and he lose,
He
man, it's
hasn't even
over with.
fought a 10-rounder and he's
He
already
can
in
definitely do it.
co-main events,
And
bro.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He ain't even fought 12 rounds yet.
Yeah, he can do it though. Like we
Problem
just
right
talking
there.
about
That's
people that
why
can
you
get a
can't
bet.
permit boosts like that. Because you got to fight 12 rounds for me. I'm a real man. Y'all know boxing, man. You got to do the whole thing before we start
Boots
putting
can.
But y'all
stickers on
say
your
Boots
next
can
name.
do it too.
superstar though, right?
We got
Y'all
to
say
see
next superstar.
everything. We got to see everything.
See, man,
We
Ortiz could
seen
have had a chance, but
everything
that
out
was
of the
gonna take
people
more
that I'm
effort.
naming, though.
Virgil gonna take more losses than Canelo, so he probably ain't gonna be able to be the next Canelo, but he got a chance.
You just gotta
But if he
understand the
fight,
fighter in
I
the
think
but
12th
see,
Virgil gonna
round
take
the
more
too.
part
than
is
You
that
don't
the
know if you
fans
don't
want
know
to
the
see
fighter in the
threes. His
12th
losses
round.
don't
You don't
matter,
know who
right?
he is.
Yo, threes. If he fighting who the fans want him to fight, do the losses really matter?
No, I don't. But what I'm saying is,
Who the
like,
fuck said
for
yeah?
him to, this is what I'm saying, for him to be like the next Canelo, he gonna have to get a fight like a Floyd type fight for him to really project him there, and he could lose that fight because even Canelo lost that fight. But what I'm saying
Nah,
is, I
because
feel like
that don't
hold
matter though. You right.
on, Il. What I'm saying is, I feel like he gonna lose to niggas that's not Floyd's. He gonna be losing to niggas that is not even Bivals. He gonna be losing to niggas that's not even champions. That's what I'm saying. I see Virgil losing to niggas, bro. I know people love what he doing, but I see that nigga losing to some elite fighters. I think Standing Young is Mike fucking him.
But
So,
Xander Zayas is a different animal. We was talking about him at first. Like he a different animal. Like I like him. We'll see about the goods like we'll see about it with Boots and Ben, Conor Ben and Virgil Ortiz, and you know we'll see the goods with everybody as they develop and keep progressing. But
I mean,
no ill will to nobody.
I wonder.
Who you got, Smoke?
I wonder if being a Muslim gives him a kind of a marketing like an audience that can be even broader than Canelo's, right? But I don't know that the Muslim world really pays attention to boxing, but they do tend to like, have the idea of the, the ummah, right? The community.
They support the Muslim fighters, but they ain't as big as they was back in in that time when
The
Muhammad Ali
90s,
and all of them was
like
coming up.
no, when you talking about Prince Hassim and
It
all
ain't
of
as
that,
big as it
like
used to be.
was big. Yeah.
Amir Khan also was getting up, but he
Amir
was like
Khan was
Pakistani,
huge
right?
too. Yeah, that was a big name.
He was right in the heart of that shit though. So
yeah,
but he was producing goods too. He was doing his thing on top of that though.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not saying he wasn't.
Just
He wasn't
like
winning.
Prince
I'm just saying
like he was
like
doing
he
his
was right
thing
in the
too.
heart of the music. He was right in the heart of the Muslim community. That's what I'm saying. He was
Yeah.
right in the heart of that shit.
Oh yeah. But I mean, the turn of boxing is basically based on the person that could make their own fan base in the midst of it, like Adrian Broner did. You had Canelo didn't even speak English. Manny Pacquiao didn't even speak standard English, and they was big here because of the morale from their own country that was so big. So
I don't know if you noticed, but Kambosos is now taking a new arc on this like ethnic warrior thing. He's like the Orthodox Christians versus the Muslim. Now that's what his new like take. I don't know if you picked up on that.
Oh, I seen that. I seen it. He kept talking about God a lot.
Here we go.
Hey, my guys. So I want to get an answer, bro. Like, who do you guys think is?
You muted yourself, H.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, Smoke.
Who the next Canelo?
I wanted to find out who is the next Canelo. Like, who is that guy? And another question, and does it have to be a Latino fighter to be the next Canelo? Or could it be a black fighter that could be like the black Canelo or some shit like that?
Are you just talking about like the face of boxing and like a Hall of Famer kind of thing?
Well, like as a fighter, right? As far as a young fighter up and coming with the skills of a Canelo, kind of got that type of style that kind of fights like him. You know what I mean?
So,
just like Broner, for example, Broner was considered to be the next Floyd Mayweather, right?
Right.
At one point. Yeah. But he came up short, but he did good at first.
Who is that? Is that his nephew or his brother? Who is that?
We gotta say it's Devin.
Fight just like his
Devin, to me, Devin Haney's the next Mayweather. So I don't look at Devin Haney Mayweather. I don't look at Devin Haney as the next Canelo. I look at him as the next Mayweather.
Oh, well, that's easy. Jesse Rodriguez.
Bam Rodriguez. I don't know
Virgil's
because
gonna be
he's too
bigger than that.
small. Like
I think
Bam
Virgil's gonna
is
be
a
bigger.
flyweight.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
could be a
Virgil's gonna be.
Pacquiao. He could be the next Pacman.
No, Virgil's
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
might
bigger.
be like a next Pacquiao or some
I
shit.
think
Like
I think he
to me,
could.
Tank remind me of Pacquiao.
I think Virgil may have a really good shot at it, but
What about Tio?
Man, he gotta run into people. He gotta run into people. Virgil
Yeah.
gotta
He
run
got a
into
chance to
people.
run into people though. He right in that division.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's that age too, and he's
So
got
you
the
think
same
it's
guy,
Virgil?
and he's got the same guy that guided Canelo.
So
I just don't think he has
Smoke.
Canelo talent. I just don't
So
think he's got
Smoke,
Canelo talent.
what you say right now? Virgil Ortiz is your number one pick to be the next Canelo right now. If it was a draft.
No.
So who
Let's
would
see.
y'all put in the draft though? Let's put a couple of fighters.
All right. So
I mean,
so
are they?
I put
Can we
Virgil.
put
Let's
amateurs?
smoke.
I
Let's
mean,
smoke
can we
cook
put?
real quick, Bill. Let's smoke
let me-
cook real quick.
Give me 5 guys. Give me
To
5
me,
guys.
my pick to be the next Canelo right now.
We got some good burgers.
Get that shit out, niggas.
Go ahead. Everybody put a pick in. Go ahead. So each person. So Smoke said Virgil. All right. D. Who you think is the next Canelo? If you had to pick one right now.
Whoa, that's tough, man. That's tough.
Well,
I can't say
GT
that
took
because
mine, so I'll pick another one.
There's too many tough fights for Virgil.
Well, to me right now, the guy that reminds me the most of Canelo out of all the young fighters.
Probably Bam Bam.
Nah, I mean he's a southpaw. He fight at flyweight, bro. And then you gonna have the measurables. You got to say the height with the reach. He way smaller than Canelo, bro. He ain't nothing like Canelo.
They can do that though. I don't know nobody. That's why I kept.
You don't know any Virgil Ortiz. I could pull up the stats. I could pull up his stats. It's similar to Canelo.
Virgil leave his head on the line too much.
Oh, I see where you're going, H. All right.
You see what I'm saying? Just like basketball, they compare Kobe Bryant to Jordan.
Got the offense,
right. Okay, I see.
He don't need to be spitting image, D. He don't need to be spitting image, D. He just need to have some cadence.
He played the same position as Michael Jordan. At least play the same position. Be around the same weight class. You see what I'm saying?
Well, the thing is though, like Canelo caught a lot of old dudes right on the way out, and with bad names, and that's what I'm saying. Virgil's still young, right? Virgil is still, but Canelo had a championship by the time he was 24, didn't he? I think he did. I think he might have been unified when he was 24.
He lost when he was 23.
What young fighter has been unified at that age? Which young fighter out of all the young guys has accomplished what Canelo accomplished at the same age?
That'd be like
There's only one. To me, it's only one guy.
Haney the closest.
Haney. Teofimo Lopez was unified champion at 23 years old, like Canelo. He lost his first fight at 23, just like Canelo. He damn near the same height as Canelo and the same reach. Teofimo. That's my pick to be the next Canelo is Teofimo.
That's a solid one.
Ooh,
I'm going.
Hey, but H, they gotta move him so smoothly.
Ill, what's yours? Ill said Devin Haney, right? You said Devin Haney, but is you
But Devin Haney don't fight like Canelo. Devin Haney is like Mayweather.
He said,
we
talked about that already. Yeah, I already said that.
Three. Devin Haney remind me of Floyd Mayweather. He's the next Floyd Mayweather, bro.
No, I agree.
He ain't the next.
I was just trying to see what Ill was gonna pick now because he said Haney. That's why.
This
question just like to me. This is what I asked. Like, where does this leave Shakur? What's Shakur gonna be? What's he gonna be?
Shakur reminds me of Pernell Whitaker. To me, he's the next Pernell Whitaker.
So you think he's gonna get robbed a lot? You think he's gonna get robbed a lot?
Nah. I mean, he's a great fighter. Bad defense.
And he gotta do his thing. Yeah.
Well, then, I mean, I'm just saying, like, is he gonna be like a face of boxing? Like, because Pernell was like, he was nice, but Pernell was like, he was not really the A side in big fights.
Him. That's why, bro.
I know. I'm saying, but he was never really A side in big fights.
Because he got robbed, bro. Plenty of time.
So you think Shakur is gonna be the same way? I'm just asking.
Shakur getting the A side. You know what I'm saying?
Pernell Whitaker was gonna be Floyd Mayweather before Floyd Mayweather, bro.
No, I got it. I'm just asking. Do you think Shakur is gonna be the same way? Do you think Shakur is also gonna be?
I think that the world has changed since the
so how's it gonna end up?
So
but it's possible that he might get robbed. You never know, bro. He is
think
black
he's gonna
too.
be
He's
you
black
think he'll
just
be
like
there?
Pernell Whitaker, so he can get robbed too.
Yeah, I think Mike Tessitore said, he's black in the southpaw and like not a villain. And so, yeah, there's not really a lot of it. Like he said that shit during the fucking pandemic, right on the fucking air. But anyway, do you think that he's gonna be always like the B side in big fight?
I don't think
I
that.
don't think he the B side. He the A
I ain't
side.
gonna go that deep into the A side stuff, Smoke. I think
I'm
he
just
got
saying
a great
Pernell Whitaker. You say he's gonna be next
Hey, Smoke,
Pernell
because he
Whitaker.
got a great team, like with James Prince, right? And
Right,
he's
so
with
you
Bob
think-
Arum. So I think he's in a different situation as far as his business.
Yeah. So I think he can surpass Pernell. Then sounds like.
Well, not as a fighter. Pernell Whitaker, lightweight, undisputed champion. Pernell
I mean,
Whitaker,
that's an accolade. He's one of the best that ever did it. He's also, he was also.
I don't think he's better than Pernell. No, I don't think Shakur Stevenson is better.
No,
than
I'm just talking about a better.
Pernell.
I'm just talking about a better career all around. Like, can he be one? Can he challenge for this?
Can he
face of
make more
boxing?
money than him and shit like that?
Yeah, and also challenge for the face of
Possible.
boxing.
That's possible, Smoke. That I mean, boxers are making way more money now. For sure, it's possible. But yeah, man. Back to who's the next Canelo Alvarez, bro. So, we got one for Virgil Ortiz, one for Teofimo Lopez. Anybody want to throw a name out there?
Man, I got one for you. Somebody said it earlier. Hey, can I get this off real quick?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, so earlier somebody already said it. Xander Zayas. He turned pro early. He fights in a similar weight class. I think that's one of the good
But
picks
he
to make.
bigger than Canelo, bro. Xander's like 5'11". He like 5'10". He a big boy. And then Xander, I ain't gonna lie, he remind me of Felix Trinidad, bro. I see a young Felix Trinidad in him. Puerto Rican. You know what I mean? He got that charisma. I think he the next Felix Trinidad.
I got
But
one
you
more.
right, though,
I got one more. Detail the truth in that 1 minute round with anybody on the panel.
Hey, but on some real shit, H. On some real shit, H.
I might turn out to be the next
It's David
Canelo.
Ortiz.
Who?
It's David Ortiz. Is David Ortiz.
David Ortiz. Who?
I want Electro for my goddamn.
I'm sorry. It's
for my warm-up
Jose.
fight. I want Electro.
Wait, come on, D. Well, hold on, D. Hey,
My
what you
bad.
say?
I'm fucking
It's
with
all
you.
good.
D, what you say? You want to get in the ring?
Y'all got it. My bad.
Yeah, you good? Hey, so what you say, my boy Gerald? What you say, bro?
Nah. It's Ortiz.
Who is that?
Damn, am I missing my name?
Yo, can y'all hear me? Who is you talking about?
Yeah, I can hear you, H. We can hear you.
You can hear me?
Hey, who is Ortiz that you talking about, bro?
Virgil, I think.
Virgil Ortiz. My bad.
You said
Damn.
David
Yeah,
Ortiz.
we already got Virgil.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was talking about the wrong sport. No,
Brian
it's David.
You're a smart man.
David
Are
Ortiz.
you talking about Big Poppy? You talking about Big Poppy?
My bad. Nah. Yeah, I was talking about a baseball player. My bad. Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz is the dude that is actually the next Canelo. There's nobody that can fit
I mean,
that.
I said it, but you
Well,
know,
Teofimo, okay.
niggas
So
was
y'all
saying
got,
that he
y'all
wasn't.
got Virgil. Okay, go ahead, three. Cook. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was saying that earlier, but niggas saying he wasn't. But if we really gonna be honest, or who the fuck the next Canelo is, it's his little nephew over there, dog. I don't know if that's his little brother, little nephew, little cousin. I don't know who the fuck it is. But they got video of this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I seen him.
That's
I
the next
seen him.
Canelo. That
Nah,
little
it's Virgil Ortiz
the
though.
next Canelo
I
No,
think
I'm
it's
just saying,
Virgil
like,
Ortiz.
that nigga literally
Do he gotta
built like
be
Canelo.
Mexican?
He literally learning the style
Nah,
of
ain't gotta be
Canelo.
Mexican.
All
Nah.
that
You
nigga
don't have to
do
be
is go
Mexican.
Ryan Garcia.
then he's going to be the next Canelo.
Ryan
Fuck
Garcia,
him.
nigga.
Fuck
But he
him.
was talking
He ain't
about
Ryan
the body
Garcia,
frame, the
nigga.
weight. No, he talking about the body frame, the
He a
weight
little
division,
amateur
and all of
fighter right
that.
now.
Oh shit, I
So,
He a
don't
little
know, man.
amateur
That shit
fighter right
hard.
now.
Who?
He ain't
so
pros yet.
Canelo kind of one. He kind of like a
I
one
think
of
it's
one,
T.O., bro. I still
Canelo,
think it's
Canelo,
T.O.,
one
bro.
of a kind.
I
Fight.
think a lot of niggas gave up on T.O., bro. Like, T.O. ain't shit no more.
I ain't
But
gave up
T.O.
on
still beat
T.O.
Loma,
shit.
bro.
Hey, Hey, you know I've been talking that T.O. shit. I'm still talking.
Nah, but let Virgil
Yeah, but
Ortiz
he
beat
beat
that nigga.
Lomachenko, brother.
The first time
T.O.
Virgil
is more
Ortiz beat
proven than Virgil
somebody.
Ortiz. T.O. has proven
Hey,
more than
Bob,
Virgil
can
Ortiz.
Yeah,
tell
no,
me
yeah,
who
hell yeah,
fight
he
for
is.
1
Yeah,
minute.
hell yeah, he is.
1
I'll
minute.
tell you
Yeah,
the
I'm
balance
willing
is
to go with
true.
any of them niggas 1 minute.
Okay,
yeah.
all right. So
T.O.
the
more,
problem with T.O.
T.O.
The
more
problem with T.O.
proven than
I don't
Virgil
think
Ortiz.
T.O. can fight past 140. I think 140 is his top. I don't think
I
he's
mean,
going any further than that.
Don't he got the
it's
power?
really
He got the power to move up.
it's a demographic. I don't think that he's a draw like that. I don't think he's ever going to be. I don't know if he's ever going to have a large enough fan base to support him. Right? And like that's a lot of what Canelo has. He's has like a country at his back, and like the face of boxing thing. I don't
So
know.
does Virgil? T.O. got more fans than Virgil Smoke?
I think with Virgil I feel like Virgil has that kind of upside, and he'll be guided by the guys that made fucking Canelo to
Man,
begin
tell
with.
Virgil to fight Boots, man.
T.O.
Boots
is
said he want that
stagnant, man.
Like
smoke
Sean
right
said,
now.
knockouts is success,
Tell
right?
Virgil to
T.O.
fight
lost a
Boots,
lot of
man. He
pounds,
want
man.
that smoke right now, nigga.
Hey,
Virgil
Smoke.
No,
if you
it's
go
like
by
no,
a
I'm saying he was. I'm saying he was in New York and didn't sell out his own hometown.
Hey,
Right.
Smoke, if you go by accomplishments, Teofimo Lopez at 23 years old was a unified champion. So was Canelo at 23. This nigga Virgil ain't been a champion. If you look at accomplishments, right? Is T.O. the closest by accomplishments?
By accomplishments, I mean he's.
At 23.
I mean at that age, but I think you could also say like Devin. I mean Devin's ahead of him actually.
Yeah. I'm not comparing T.O. to Devin. I'm comparing T.O.
I'm just saying.
with
No, I'm just saying
Virgil.
Canelo to Devin by this thing. Like, I mean, we could look at it just through those things, but then if you're asking who's next by that same thing, you would have other fighters, right? Like if you say
Okay.
who is unified by 23 years old, dude, throw a couple of guys in there.
So did T.O. and Canelo take a loss at the same age? Yes or no?
They did. They both took a loss at the same age. Yeah.
Okay.
So that part of their career lines up pretty nice.
And being unified as well at 23.
Yeah, and also fighting the best guy at that in that weight. I mean, he wasn't really actually fighting that weight class.
That's where it differs.
Yeah, but I don't think T.O. is ever going to compete in the weight classes that Canelo did. I don't think T.O. is going past 140.
Yeah, and that's
Why
and,
he can't go
I
past
think
140?
Virgil.
No, I can see
Why he
T.O.
can't go past
147.
140,
I ain't gonna lie. T.O. got a little big frame for
T.O.
real.
touched
I can see
147.
him at 147.
T.O. is the same size as Canelo, though, bro.
No greater
He
than
the
that. I
same
ain't gonna lie.
height
I
as
can't
Canelo.
see
I
him.
can pull it up. I'm about to pull up the stats.
Welterweight.
So,
He's not that big.
Nah, Canelo a
T.O.'s
little
not
bit
that big.
taller than
Canelo
T.O.
started at 147 and Virgil started at 147.
Look, here go the stats right here. Pull it up. We go to the tail of the tape. I ain't got a cap about nothing. I got the numbers right here in front of everybody. So you got Teofimo Lopez right here, right? Look at his height. 5'8".
Hey, how your box rec look like that? My box rec don't look like
I think it upgraded though, Debo.
Man, I don't
That
like
might
that
have
new.
upgraded
I don't
that
like
shit.
the new box rec.
Oh, what?
I ain't fucking
Look
with
at
the
T.O.
new box.
height. Damn, why the fuck they keep popping up these damn ads and shit, bro? Bullshit.
Said, nigga, we want you to see this shit.
I can't even exit that shit. But yeah, man, I'm trying to pull it up for y'all, bro.
That's how they stay afloat, man. Cause ain't nobody giving box rec no money.
Pretty much.
Them ads keep them in business, man.
Oh, here we go. I got it. I think shit.
Cause I know I ain't paid for shit with my box rec.
I got you. Here we go, y'all. Here we go. So we go by the numbers, right? Teofimo Lopez. You look at T.O., his height. He's 5'8". All right, 5'8". Teofimo Lopez. His reach, 68 and a half. 68 and a half inch reach. 5'8". Now we gonna compare that with Canelo.
T.O. ready to hit his prime too.
We could compare it with Virgil. We could compare Canelo to Virgil, whatever y'all want to do. So we get straight to it. So remember that 5'8", 68 and a half inch reach. So compare that shit to Canelo Alvarez. Young Nello right here.
Young Nelly.
Nello.
You know what I mean? We can compare it with with fucking Virgil Ortiz, Canelo to Virgil. I think Virgil's a good comparison. But look at Canelo right here, though.
Yeah, I like Virgil
Why is
being a better
Canelo?
comparison.
So Canelo the same height as Tio. Look at Canelo.
5'8", 70 and a half.
But Canelo got a bigger frame.
Canelo thick, man. He a thick ass nigga.
Canelo 5'8".
Canelo like a
5'8". He the same height as Tio.
Yeah, but body
like
types are different.
like
Do you ever
Canelo.
see T.O. fighting at 175? That's what I mean.
Hell no.
Canelo
Like if Isaac Cruz was Canelo size, he'll be the next Canelo. If Isaac Cruz was Canelo size, he'll be the next Canelo.
That's Canelo, man. He'll one of
Canelo reaches 70 and a half, and Tio was 68 and a half. So Canelo got longer arms than Tio, but they damn near the same size. Now I'm gonna go with a Virgil Ortiz. Compare that to Virgil. Virgil to Canelo.
5'10", 72.
Virgil 5'10".
Y'all think Virgil is
like
more
that
like Canelo than Tio?
Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah.
Dang, y'all.
Cause he started off at welterweight, bro. Like what
Y'all think
Canelo
Virgil
started
is
off
better?
at.
Tio beat Loma, dog. Virgil ain't beat nobody like Loma.
But we talking about that, though.
So let me ask this: if Virgil and Tio was to fight at 147 right now, who
Virgil
wins?
kind of old too. I think he's 24. I thought Virgil was older
Exactly.
than that.
So he taller than Canelo. So he 5'10", Canelo
So if
5'8". But he got the same reach. He's saying the same reach as Canelo. So,
19 knockouts too.
19 wins, 19 knockouts. So would y'all say it's between Tio and Virgil Ortiz? Who might be the next?
It could be. Or, I mean, you got Xander Zayas out there too, though. I mean,
yeah, how tall is Xander? Let's look at Xander shit.
I'm gonna go to Xander. Xander remind me of Tito Trinidad, though, bro. It's something about him remind me of Trinidad.
He do.
That's
I like him, but Canelo be moving up though. So what stage of Canelo we talking about? Because Canelo done moved up so many times. So shit, he done moved up to everybody weight class.
Right. He already pretty much been at Xander's weight class. If not already.
Yeah. Like,
I can see he's the same size as Virgil. Nah, he
154.
much bigger though, bro. That nigga big, bro. I'm looking at him right now. Look.
Oh,
So
damn,
you got
74-inch reach.
74-inch arm reach, bro. That nigga got long arms, but he 5'10". He bigger than Canelo, this nigga, for sure.
For sure.
Man.
What weight class is he in?
He started off at 147, but now he at 154.
Oh, he in there with
just like Canelo, bro. He just like Canelo. Like Canelo started at 147, like the same shit.
Canelo in there with Mel. He about to get fucked up.
He won a
that
championship.
Nigga arm
though.
reach is killing this nigga. And he
Right.
I can see Xander Zayas moving all the way to 175 if he wanted to. So that's why that was my pick.
And Xander, he started off at 147 because
I'm with you, bro.
He started off at 147 because that nigga was he was like 16 years old. So he outgrew the weight class and shit.
Yeah, that's another reason why he was my pick, because he turned pro early like Canelo did as well. Canelo turned pro at like 15, 16 years old.
Yeah, but Xander got a lot of amateur fights under his belt too, though. Like he seasoned. He real seasoned in that ring, as you can see. Like he's seasoned in that ring.
Xander's one of the best to come out of Puerto Rico in a long time, right? So it's just kind of like, and he's definitely bucking for maybe one of the best. Like we got Benitez, right, who came out of there. He's super fucking young, but he fizzled out kind of early on. Like he had his moment. He was brilliant when he was brilliant, but then all that early shit took its toll. I don't know. But maybe he could be. Xander's not bad. I mean, he's not a bad shot. Xander or Tio or Virgil, that's who we got. I think those are great choices. I think all three of them would be pretty much the draft. But I think you could get other people though, right? I don't know.
I was shooting for Bam Rodriguez, man, because he can move up a bunch of weights and he can eventually see himself in like the 135 division and do some damage there.
Yeah, but he's gonna be spent. He's gonna be spent and undersized at 135. He can fight at 112. He can fight at 112. At 135, that dude is like, nah, bro. Fly.
I mean, years. He's still young. Like, let's see what happens with his growth. You know, niggas still have.
These guys are all about the same age, right? Like we're talking about 23-year-olds, between 22 and 24-year-olds.
Jesse Rodriguez about 20.
Isn't T.O. 24 now?
Yeah.
Well, somebody said it earlier. Why not Ryan Garcia?
No, get the fuck out of here.
Never in his fucking life.
Fucking no. He about to lose as soon as he fights that shit.
Canelo already before he was 23. He fought Floyd when he was 23. Stop it.
I mean, he can't catch you though. If he catch you, man, it's over with though. Ryan got
Canelo Alvarez never met a belt he didn't want to fight for. Meanwhile, Ryan talking about how belts don't matter.
They don't
I
even
don't know, but maybe we need to change it to like who's gonna be the next Marcus Maidana?
When the last time you about this whole thing? Out of all the guys y'all mentioned, the only person that become a champion is T.O. Virgil never been a champion. Hey, y'all said Virgil never been a champion. Y'all said Sanders he never been a champion.
It's money. I just got on here. Let me tell you this. Before Canelo fought Floyd Mayweather Jr. at 23 years old, he was already fighting fucking champions. What do you think?
So was T.O. T.O. beat Richard Comey, who was a champion. Before Loma.
Man, fuck that. Hey, Cosby, you want that 1 minute smoke?
No. I'm smoking the detail. I'm trying to before. It's easy for
Man.
Only 1 minute, Cosmic. I'm letting you know. If you want that 1 minute smoke.
I'm outside. I'm trying to get an Uber. I'm outside right now. I just try to show you the streets of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show you this shit.
Hey, you know I got love for you, but I'm just saying, if anybody want that 1 minute smoke, I'm available. Send the contract, nigga.
Sign the contract, big boy.
Hey, let's not start that, man. Cosmic, I just was about to get him. Don't worry about it, Cosmic.
Cosmic told me he was gonna beat my ass. That's the only reason why I said
we
that.
from Chicago, bro. We ain't trying to play with you like that. We just trying to get you. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the H. I think the issue. I think it's Tiafimo's dad.
I try to tell you my truth right now.
But Q, he's 6'3". He can get it though, because he told me he was gonna beat my ass. He the only one that can get it over 6'1".
Oh yeah, but I thought we forgot about that shit. Detail. I thought we,
I got love for you, Cosmic, but I was fucking with everybody on the panel, so I had to include you too, though. Yeah, but they say you 6'3", but because you said you was gonna beat my ass, I just want to let you know. For 1 minute, I'm available for anybody 6'1" under, and you included 6'3".
No, I'm not even. I'm like 5'7", 5'8". You know what I'm saying? But it's
yeah, you'll really get fucked up. I really fuck you up. I really slang you all over the ring.
That's why I come in at Big D. I come in and beat your ass. You said you was coming to Chicago, right?
I'm not fighting no real boxer. I'm not fighting no real boxer. I want you niggas. You can be a real boxer at 6'1". I'm still gonna beat your ass. I'm just letting you know. 6'1".
You gonna get beat up.
Bro, ain't nobody gonna fight nobody, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, I gotta make this shit hype. They love this shit. Hit the like button if you want D. Hit the like button if you want D to get in the ring. D tell the truth.
This nigga, man.
But let's go with this boxing though, because I honestly think that it's a lot of other dudes that got a name. Like, to be honest, Gerard Boots Ennis, he could be the next shit. Roy Jones Jr. in that effort. To say that, if that's the case, because we've seen greatness or a spectacle of art in any way that it was presented since Mike Tyson, Roy Jones Jr., Floyd Mayweather. We had Pacquiao and now we got Canelo. So we talking about these type of statuses in life of the boxer. Who we gonna put there? Gerard Boots Ennis deserve to be there because he gonna dominate a lot of different weight divisions and he gonna be great until somebody catch him. Who's gonna catch him? I don't know. But we'll see with Virgil Ortiz. We'll see with Abdullah Mason. We'll see what we got Ken Norton Jr. We got a lot of different people that's still coming up in life to be somebody versus right now. We got Conor Ben. We got Speedy, Rashid Ellis. We got a lot of different guys at a lot of different weight classes that can say that they somebody and just take over a division and then rise that to every division that they go to.
But they're very unique, and there's very few, and there's very seldom. Same, the guys like Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather Jr., Sugar Shane Mosley. I'm saying this is very limited. I'm saying Miguel Cotto. I'm saying like those are very limited. Terence Crawford, we've seen him. I'm saying we attribute to Errol Spence as one of those guys, but he isn't that guy. He's only been in one division. I'm saying, and he's a great fighter.
We can't hear you, bro.
Fighters, you can't hear me?
Like it's
yeah,
real
we
low.
can't hear you like that. Okay.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying? There's very seldom fighters that come across that way. The most division.
Hey, your audio, bro.
I can't hear anything.
I don't got no smoke.
I can't come back in. But yeah, I think a lot of people are sleeping on T.O. I think a lot of people are forgetting about T.O., what T.O. accomplished. Smoke, you said something about his dad. What about his father?
I think that is. I think it's hurting like the brain trust. You know, the corner, the professionalism in the corner. Maybe that's like the thing why you don't really readily think of like Canelo, because up until now, we've been thinking of Eddie Reynoso as like one of the best trainers in the sport. We've never really thought that about Teofimo Sr.
He won Trainer of the Year.
Yeah, but just for beating Loma.
And they beat Richard Comey.
I mean, it was a good fight. I'm not saying, hey. I mean, I'm just saying, like Reynoso had champion after champion after champion. It wasn't just like one guy. That was my point.
But not at first, though. Not at that time. It was just him and Canelo at that moment. If you look at T.O.'s age, T.O. at 23, T.O. is 20. He's 24 now. So at that time, you know, when Canelo was 23, all Reynoso had was Canelo at that time. He had no other champions.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like even at that point, Reynoso seemed to be like kind of a buttoned-up guy. He wasn't like the focal point of anything. Like he wasn't like he wasn't really a controversial figure. I don't even know if he's still. I mean, he's a little bit controversial now, but he's way less controversial even now than Teofimo Lopez Sr., right? I'm just saying, it's one of the reasons why people don't readily think of Teofimo Lopez as that guy. But also,
so what about T.O. as a fighter? T.O. with his speed,
so here's really what it is. So the thing you highlight is like a glaring thing. It's like, yeah, they both lost at 23, but one guy lost to George Kambosos and the other guy lost to fucking Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, so exactly. Now, like I said, Teofimo Lopez was a unified champion at 23 years old. You forgetting about that as well.
No, I'm saying I get that part of it. Like that is spot on, right? And I think that the two guys that he became champion and unified against are even better. And since he had, and I think he also had a Hall of Famer on there, and I think Lomachenko is also a Hall of Famer, and I think Lomachenko was a better win at that point than Sugar Shane Mosley for Canelo, right? So exactly. Like that, I think lines up real nicely. It's just the losses don't really line up that nice. At the same age when they lost, sure, but losing to George Kambosos, Canelo really never lost to a George Kambosos kind of guy.
I mean, you don't know the rest of George Kambosos' career to say that.
I know, but even if you say he is, but would you even say that he's as good as Lara? I don't think so.
No, not even close.
And what about Triple G? What about Triple G then?
No, not as good as Triple G.
He got a better win than Triple G does.
Yeah, but we're still just talking about it. But now the win is the guy that the basis of the quality of the win is still Lomachenko. It's the guys that beat Lomachenko. The guy that beat the guy that beat Lomachenko. Like the guy that beat the guy that beat the guy that beat Lomachenko. Right. I don't know.
Makes sense.
It's like, yeah, Canelo. Makes sense. Yeah, Canelo. He was unified. That Austin Trout win was a little bit like hinky with the open judges and all that shit that made him fight a different fight, and he got dropped, and it was in a really close fight. But whatever, it is what it is. The Kirkland fight, without Ann Wolf. Yeah, that's his thing at 140 in the first weight class. And Teofimo's that Comey win, the good fucking win. The Loma win is just like a stellar win. And I think even that's probably the best win between the two of them at the same age. Like Loma has Teo has a better win at 23 than Canelo did with Austin Trout.
Right.
Fuck, who did he get his goddamn his thing off? Was it Kirkland? Was it Angulo? Who the fuck he get his belt off of? Anyway, I know he fought too.
Well, when you're saying who's going to be the next Canelo, you're essentially saying like who's going to be the next Hispanic face of boxing, and I don't think that's going to be Teofimo Lopez.
Right.
Okay, so would y'all say it was going to be T.O. before he lost to Kambosos?
No. Tio would have been his own brand, like a Miguel Cotto.
Before he lost to Kambosos, T.O. was the man. T.O. had a bunch of fans. I don't think that would have brought. T.O. had a bunch of fanboys going crazy around here. You can't deny it.
No, you're right. You're right. But he would have been an American announced boxer more than a preferably cultured boxer. Like he wouldn't have been brought up like that if he kept winning and doing his thing. He was just brought out as like Ryan was doing Gatorade commercials. That could have been Tio if he would have kept winning. So he could have been brought out like that because he was American type of base fighter. It wasn't from a culture. So he would have been a little different from Canelo and the rest of them.
Yeah, the man, like, so there, even though T.O. didn't really sell against Kambosos, that is one like kind of headline. I feel like he never really had that breakout. Here's my fan base kind of thing, and he didn't really have a chance to shine because, no shade on Eddie. He's not from here. He's a way better. He knows how to throw shows in the UK way better than he knows how to throw shows here. Like his shit here is just like all over the fucking place. So, like, I'm not necessarily mad at T.O. for the fact that he didn't sell out in New York, which is his hometown, but it is telling that he didn't sell out in his fucking hometown. And Canelo didn't have any fucking problems selling goddamn stadiums out of 23.
And then I think the first fight that Xander Zayas headlines is probably going to be in New York, and I'm pretty sure he's going to sell out.
Pretty much.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, selling stadiums, that's a bit much. But anyway, actually in Texas when he fought Austin Trout, that was a pretty big fucking thing. I don't know what venue that was. That was in Texas too. But yeah, Canelo's been a draw, but not sure if T.O. is a draw. Will he ever be a draw?
Is Virgil a draw? We can ask the same question about Virgil.
I don't know.
You got a point, H.
No, I don't know. Like, so and that's the other thing. Is Virgil more of a draw right now than Teofimo Lopez? I think so. I think he's headlining more fucking cards than Teofimo Lopez has.
Is that accurate, Smoke? I mean, T.O. first main event was against Nakatani. And then ever since the Nakatani fight, he was a main event. He from Nakatani,
Nakatani, Loma, and then Cambosis. That's 4.
All right, now, what about Virgil Ortiz?
Let me see.
And on top of that, Tito was fighting on fucking ESPN. So way more. Tito's more popular than Virgil.
There is that.
Tio been in way bigger fights. Way bigger fights than his fight with Lomachenko did over 3 million views on ESPN. Tio been in way bigger fucking platforms than fucking Virgil. Not even close.
There's that. But it's not. But it is it is a who's the next Canelo thing versus who's. But I don't know. Yeah, that fucking DAZN fucking broadcast shit. That market penetration is whack. Yeah, I'll give it up. I ain't gonna argue that shit. Yeah, DAZN is getting they're getting their lunch eaten.
So the point is what H been talking about. Who is the next Canelo?
Ain't one.
Well, it depends on
what nephew.
It depends on what
the whole shit, and it ain't one.
If you
there's a kaleidoscope of fucking ways to view this thing.
If Zero beat Bivol, they gonna beat on his ass. I can tell you that.
So Zerto
beat Bivol, that motherfucker is gonna be somebody in Mexico. I can tell you that now.
Let me ask y'all this though, real quick, because like it's hard doing these who's the next who comparisons. But when do these next who's establish their own identity? Like when are we gonna say like who's the next Virgil, but Virgil's the next Canelo right now? You know what I'm saying?
When them niggas actually start busting.
Oh my God! Please, can we?
Virgil hasn't gotten those type of fights yet, bro.
Hey, come on, let's not talk about Bud and Spence. Let's just not do it. Let's just pretend like we don't understand why.
I'm not even on that.
Can we not talk about it? Like, yeah, man.
Nope.
Yeah, let's keep that moving.
About it, Smoke. Come on, that's on the title.
Let's
nigga, Terence Crawford was with Jay-Z today, so y'all can't say, "Oh, nobody know Terence Crawford." Errol Spence is the big fish. Terence Crawford looking like the big fish with Jay-Z.
All right, cool. That's what we're doing.
Yep, Terence Crawford, the new big fish. Smoke. He with Jay-Z now.
Yeah, right.
He the new big fish.
Well, that's the issue. Until the fans can stop your shit on the fighters' behalf and fucking on panels. Like then Virgil Ortiz is just we just have to project fantasy fights. Xander is in a better position. And who did you say got am I breaking up? Damn.
Yep.
All right. So you got Tio? Tio's about to be in 140 pounds. Let's see what he does. Those are sharp defensive
in and out.
Yeah, you're breaking up horrible now.
That nigga said Virgil.
That's all I heard.
Kind of struck a nerve, H. Struck his nerve. Hey, but at the end of the day, it's kind of like boxing is at a standstill to try to make the next big thing. And we see every big thing that we try to think that this big thing is, it kind of fell on us. And we're not looking for boxers to be everything like Floyd Mayweather. We're looking for boxers to actually just fight. And they not doing that shit. So the more they fight against somebody, we can say who's the next person because they earn the right to be that person. And I hate to say it, but Canelo honestly earned that right to be who he is. So
yeah,
and I don't hate to say that shit. I love boxing, so that's what he did.
Yeah, fair enough. I can see that.
Yeah. Okay, how about now? Am I still breaking up?
Hey, Mark,
no, you good. You good, Smoke.
I respect that. It's the business.
Go ahead, Smoke.
It's the
no, man, I respect
that. Just like these niggas ain't taking that challenge for that 1 minute. I respect that.
See, that's why I didn't want to talk to Uncle D because he's still on that 1 minute. Damn, is you
But
that
no,
weight
what he
in
is,
everything that you do? You just 1
He
minute and
mad,
everything,
man. He
ain't you,
mad. He
Uncle
know
D?
he
Y'all
was
can beat my
cooked.
Like,
ass
damn,
in 1
man, let
He
it
minute.
go.
Let's
mad y'all was
go.
cooking his
1
ass.
Let's
minute.
go,
Let's
Uncle D.
go.
I'm sorry, Uncle D. I don't want to fight you. I'm
You
sorry.
know that cigar gonna
Nobody,
be the
you be getting in your
half after
feelings
the
too
nigga
much.
got
Yeah, come
60
on,
seconds.
Uncle D,
man. Yeah, come on,
we mad
bro.
at you,
Like,
man. Let's get over that. We
Smoke,
good.
you get only one hand, Smoke. Only the right hand with you.
You get
that's all
only
you
one
got
hand,
is, bro. You
Smoke.
have no hands. You have zero
Why you
hands.
want all the smoke? Because
You
when
get
you
You
get
only
have
drunk,
one
you
zero
want
hand,
to
hands.
beat on
Smoke.
Hey,
people when
please
you get
stop.
drunk.
I'm
You
tired
have
of everybody
zero
pulling
hands
up
and
on me.
zero
I'm
feet.
tired of everybody fucking pulling up on me. If you want that 1
Hey,
minute of
This
smoke, nigga,
nigga,
let's get it.
this
I'm
nigga,
not,
man.
bro, like you talking on everything. I'm sure you shitting on everybody on the basketball court. Just leave it there. Stop
Right.
with
Because
that.
that's all
It's
you
I
good
all,
want
at.
to shit on you in that ring, though.
I know
1 minute.
you don't leave it alone.
You got a nice
Leave
looking
the jab
jaw
and
to
choke
break.
alone.
You got a
Like leave
jaw
that
good
shit
enough
all
to
the way
break.
alone, man.
Fuck that basketball
Hey,
court.
Leave
man,
it
I
you
want
alone.
to
got
shit
a
on you
jaw
for
good
one
enough
Yeah,
to
round.
go
break.
sit on them.
1
Like
I
do
can
minute,
knock
all
a
that,
lot of
for
dude.
teeth out
one
of your
minute
mouth.
round, I want to shit on you.
Hey, I
Yeah,
can
you
knock
know
a
what
lot
that.
of teeth
Yeah,
out of
do
your
all
mouth,
that.
Uncle D.
Yeah, do all that shit. Hang on the rim.
You
Yeah,
be whistling
cock it up.
Dixie
Do all that. Do pull ups
whole
on the
time.
rim.
You better stop
All
playing.
Hey,
no
I'm still
sweat.
gonna race you,
Yeah,
Smoke.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
oh,
still
still
yeah,
gonna
gonna
race
run
you.
that
All
ring
the
20,
though.
way
hey,
up.
20
I'll be like,
yards,
Uncle
20
Baby, do
yards,
your
I'm gonna
thing.
race you backwards. I'm
Hey,
gonna
In
race you
that
backwards.
ring though.
there it
20
is.
yards,
There
I'm
In
it
gonna
that
race
is.
you
ring
down.
though.
Let's do
In
that.
that
You
ring
need to be all
though.
right, Uncle D.
Are you
Yeah,
like
man.
having
I'm
Why
saying
you still
that
mad
brother.
about that?
In that
Damn,
ring
Uncle
though.
D, you just couldn't get your way
Yeah,
until you
the jab
start
and
talking
choke,
about
man.
that
Like,
1 minute shit. We
yeah,
talking boxing, just
it's like,
having a good time, but you come right back and say, man, fuck that, I'm mad.
Man, these niggas
I'm
talking
in
about
my
beat my
feelings.
ass for
My
1 minute.
panties
I
in a
want that
bunch.
smoke.
I just want to
I want
smoke.
that smoke
And
for 1
I know
minute.
you been puffing like a motherfucker,
Because
but
y'all,
we
I
got
don't like
reefer.
that shit.
We
Y'all
got
niggas say
reefer,
y'all beat
Uncle
my ass
D.
for 1 minute.
You
Let's go
need to get
1
high.
minute. I want the
You
smoke.
need to get high and calm your ass down. That damn cigar ain't doing shit for you.
so
You
like
need to get high
one
off
minute
some
rounds?
stop. Some
Hey,
type
you
of
know,
pineapple
I
express.
swear,
You
bro.
gotta have some kush in your life. You
Bro,
gotta
I
have
saw
some
your feet.
OG, baby. What's wrong with you, man?
I'm not even gonna lie
You
to you, D.
lost your damn mind.
I saw your feet. I'm just gonna turn you. I won't even punch you. I'll just turn you and tap you. I'll be like on your side the whole time. I'll be on your reach shoulder the
And
whole
just help
fucking
him
time.
along his way. Just
Yeah,
help
man.
him along his way.
It's just like, man, come on, stop it, man. Like I said, dude. Like I'm not gonna play horse with you. I'm
It's
sure I'm
like
gonna
1
lose.
minute, 1 round, 1 minute. That's like less than a women. So is that like the old man rounds, like 1 minute rounds, like so where old niggas fight at? 1
And
minute, one
you
round.
kind of clumsy being that
Hey, you should
tall,
be
so
so
you
lucky,
probably gonna
whippersnapper.
hurt
You should
yourself
be
when
so
you fall.
lucky. When you get to
No, it's
50,
one
the
round and
fun
it's
side of
1 minute.
50, let's see what you got. Man, you should be so damn lucky that you could do 1 minute.
And you know damn well most dudes your size is clumsy. They worthless in life other
1
than
minute,
playing
1 round.
basketball. You
1
understand
minute
that. You know
round.
this shit. I'm gonna tell you the truth, you little clown. Since you want to act like you know some shit, I'm a very smart person. I'm a genius. So
Hey,
because
you
of
know,
what you are,
he could
I
run
know that
hurdles,
you a
right?
piece of shit in the real world.
He could have run hurdles. He said he ran track. He could have done that, right? It's 6'5" on the hurdles. That's still kind of slow
I
as
don't
fuck.
believe it.
That's still slow as fuck, but
Yeah,
yeah, you
that's
know.
slow as fuck. So I can't believe him doing that. Maybe he had a growth spurt in one of them times because
What you
he's
mean a
telling lies.
6'5" on the hurdles?
That's impossible. That person
They
is
say
just a
6'5" and a half and
dumb.
ran track.
That's
And I'm like, okay,
Dumbo.
6'5" and running
That's
track.
Dumbo.
In the
Run
110?
track.
That's
No,
fucking
I said
cat.
I said hurdles. Like I
But
think
that's what he said. I
maybe you can
mean,
fuck with some
hey,
hurdle. Maybe you can fuck with some
never
hurdles.
mention
Fucking
a
cat.
tactical sport like
You ain't run no
football.
110,
Never
no
said he tackled a
6.5,
person.
nigga.
Never wanted to get grimy and rough and tackle a person. person. Never wanted to get tackled or nothing like that. He wanted to run and cry for fouls, and when a person touches his hand, little shit like that. That's what he wanted to do, and jump in the air and dunk. I could dunk too. Still to this day, can you? I guarantee you can't, old man. But at the end of the day, though, you on mute, man. You got to get off mute, baby. I need you to get off mute.
Leave the boomers alone. Leave the boomers alone. I don't know why you motherfuckers.
I need you to get off.
Boomer versus
You
boomer.
know,
You
you
niggas need to go change your diaper.
Oh my God! Look at you, motherfucker. Yeah, go to work and pay my goddamn pension. If this is what we're gonna do, like, yeah, Social Security is around the corner. Hey, make sure that you guys get some good rest tonight. And pay my motherfucking Social Security.
Yeah, the midlife crisis.
But long as I'm not telling somebody that I can beat their ass and I know I need a minute. If I need to tell somebody that I need a minute to beat their ass, I need to not be telling them that shit. So I'm not going to just beat your ass for a minute. I'm going to beat your ass for 17,000 minutes. I'm going to beat you to death. Like, I'm going to beat you on the ground, man. This is fighting, man. Who the fuck is around me to tell me to stop? You better think about that, little old man.
That nigga
you
so
little
mad,
still.
he's still on mute.
He said, man, you don't understand that he's coming into the ring with trainers. He's
You
going to
little.
run and then talk to you. Like he already said that we got a 1 minute and then an evaluation period after
You
that.
never sparred.
That's all he wants.
You never heard him say, keep going, another round. Like, and you was dead tired, your legs is gone. You ain't never been in that predicament, you little.
He gonna be sitting down when he say that shit.
He said he's going to Euro step his way out the fucking ring. You know he can jump.
Sitting down with
you
his
know
hand
one
on
thing he
his,
can do
on
is
his,
jump. He might not have
head,
the same
Listen,
burst.
I know my limits. 1 minute,
Well,
nigga. I ain't saying
I don't
about
want 1 minute.
I
want a
hands on
round.
your hips while
Get your ass in
down.
the ring, nigga. Sign the contract.
Exactly. Get your ass in the ring and stay in the goddamn ring until it's over. That's what's up.
And
I
ring
will
around
for
the
1
rose
minute.
until
1
you
minute,
in
I'll
shape
beat
again.
your little ass.
Oh.
All right. We'll see.
Okay, so
But you ain't got just 1 minute.
So can we meet?
You
So
got-
can we
you
get? So can we get 90 seconds? Can we get 90 seconds? It's somewhere in between
No, you
of
got
1
12
round
rounds.
and 1 minute. Can we get 90 seconds? Can we get? Can we add 30
can
seconds
we
to the
get
60?
some rounds out of this shit?
30-second leeway if you get dropped.
What are we, women? Like, women even get 2 minutes around.
No.
Like, this motherfucker talking about
That blunt gonna
a
kick in
minute.
after 1 minute.
That's
Hold up a
that
second.
basketball ass shit, bro.
Nigga, the cigar
Like,
kicking
I'm a
in.
real
All
fighter,
right.
bro. I'm not.
Hold
I
up.
want to
Hold
fight,
up.
man.
The cigar
Let's get
kicking
it
in
in.
at
Hold up a
1
second.
minute and 12 seconds.
Okay.
Nigga.
That woman is
disrespect
fighting
to the
another
women,
woman
though.
though. That woman is fighting
Yeah.
another woman. Right?
Okay, well, this man shouldn't be wanting to fight me for 1 minute.
Hold up a second. Hold up a second.
He ain't got no damn choice, nigga.
All right.
That
So
fucking cigar kicking in.
has apparently natural fighting ability born with, God given. It was proven on the bus long time ago. Brother was in there. You, however, like you were contemplating becoming some kind of like I don't know, the Last Dragon, some shit that I was picking up. Like
Who
you
the
got the
fuck?
flow, right? So we got the last fucking dragon versus the guy who smokes cigars. Can we give him a leeway, right? Like I get it. You want like you want what? I'm thinking 3 minutes.
Yeah.
That nigga can't do 3 minutes.
A round. Like, I want 4 rounds, 3 minutes.
That nigga need to tackle you.
You want 12 minutes out of my man who's on the.
No, I said 3 minutes per round. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt him or overdo it, but we need to fight. Like, we don't recognize what a fight is.
We need to fight.
Like,
3 minutes, right? So he's saying if he trained for a month, he could do 1 minute.
He should be able to do
He
12
could do
12
one.
minutes.
No.
Be able to do 12 minutes. Like, say I don't want to stop. Like, who's gonna stop me though? Like, that's the problem. Like, y'all don't understand.
Well,
Man,
okay,
look,
right.
bro,
So
I am not that person.
So now we need enforcers. Now we need the bow ties.
Hell yeah.
We need the brothers to show up.
If I don't want to stop, I ain't got nothing to do with him. If I don't want to stop, I don't give a fuck if he don't want to stop.
Right.
Fuck is this, man? I don't play that shit. Look, bro, we fighting, right? I'm really a fighter though. He up against something that he's really not really ready for. So he's telling me, he's literally telling me that he got 1 minute. I'll bet you $10,000 that you don't have not 1 minute at all. Because I'm gonna beat your ass so bad that you gonna fuck around and that day because you can't get back from it, and you're gonna keep on wanting to get more of this ass whooping. I know how to do people because they be feeling in their feelings after I fuck them up, and I lightly touch them up, and then I'm gonna really fuck you up, and I'm gonna beat your ass though, and I'm gonna knock you out, and I'm gonna be embarrassing you, and I'm gonna break bones on you. You said you was gonna choke me, so I know I
think we got some action here. I think we might have got some action here. So you're saying that he's gonna want more, and he's saying he's only got 1 minute. So we sign up for an option of 1 minute, a 1 minute definite with an option for more. Seeing as your style says he's gonna want more. Aha. I think we got some action.
Caught you now, nigga.
He's
agreeing to 60 seconds, and then he's pretty sure that you're gonna want more.
You until you want more. Yeah, because I'm gonna embarrass your ass for them 60 seconds.
So wait a minute. So you got 60 seconds
is just
and then you got the option for 30 seconds. That's what you're saying?
No,
you got
when I feel like it.
No. He's saying that D is going to feel like more. D is going to want more.
Gonna stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me because I'm gonna beat his ass. So when I keep feeling like I'm gonna beat his ass, I'm gonna keep beating his ass. Period.
All right, so
ain't nobody gonna stop me though. I bet you that.
If that's
so 30 seconds, so we got unlimited 30. So we're gonna do unlimited.
There ain't no limit on no ass whooping, bro. For the record, like what is this shit?
Then what are we talking about time for? What the fuck?
Because it ain't no time for me, man. I don't care about no time.
Because we all know that dog.
This man keeps saying 1 minute.
All right.
That's some coward shit to me, man. Ain't no where the fuck you come from to say that you gonna get a 1 minute? Fuck, you brand new on this bitch. So how you gonna sit up here and say you the A side? I'm the A side. I'm gonna beat your ass.
We're gonna do some organized ass.
I have a procedural
12 rounds, 3 minutes.
Do you know a gym that would allow that kind of action? That would just go and let the old ass fucking man come in there and then like get whooped on into like with no time.
I personally know Montel Griffin, and he got a gym in Chicago, and I work out at his gym.
Right. And hold up a second. And does that gym have security if D says, "Mama, come help me," because you're not gonna stop? Apparently, your Glock has no safety. So now we need some other motherfuckers that can like stop this whole thing because you want to apparently beat an old man to within an inch of his life.
Yeah. I'm old too. I got young people calling me out to the gym to get their shit up. Like
I know, I heard 41. I heard 41. I heard
I am not young.
No. You're on the front side of 40. I get you, but I get it. Where we talk about 2 middle-aged men. That's it. I get that part.
Yeah, 2 midlife crises. Let's go at it. Let's get it on.
Thank you. Yeah, but one gonna have a train wreck, and one gonna walk out of that bitch like he won the Disney Award.
Yeah.
What?
Jake Paul.
Either way,
one of them Jake Paul belts. I'm just gonna get a Jake Paul belt off of him.
Either way,
I ain't trying to be the champion or nothing like that. I'm just about to get me a Jake Paul belt.
The bad motherfucking belt.
About to beat the shit out this big nigga just because he keep talking shit. Talking about, I beat a little nigga. Like, nah, welcome to the jungle, motherfucker. I'm about to harm you.
I got a question though. What size gloves? How big are the gloves gonna be?
8 ounce. What we need? Big gloves, bro? You want to harm? I mean, I want to harm you. I'm trying to harm you.
Are you like heavyweight?
Nah.
What you fight in?
Nah, I fight. My biggest weight is at 175.
Okay, okay, good. All right, good. Yes, yeah. Yes, 8 ounces. You should be able to take some 8 ounce take some 8 ounce work. 8 ounce work.
Nah, I could take a lot of work. So I just want him to be ready to be able to take this work. I do this.
Yeah.
Every day though. You gotta be ready for this shit.
Would it be listen, bro. No headgear. Headgear, no headgear.
No headgear. Hell no. Ain't no headgear.
Nobody finna meet up with each other. Ain't nobody gonna fight.
He said he need a minute, bro. Ain't no headgear in a minute. What the fuck you need protection for in a minute?
Hey, what y'all think about Deontay Wilder interview yesterday with Fight Hype? Deontay Wilder said, fuck Tyson Fury. He said he want a fourth fight with Tyson Fury. That nigga said Fury's still a cheater.
He better do some leg work. He better get on that road and do some road work.
He said Fury a cheater. He said he'll never respect Fury. And he said he want to fight Fury again.
I kind of believe him, though. If he feel that way and he keeps saying that shit, man, he might feel a certain way, bro.
Hey, yo, Status, you've been talking the whole fucking night. Can somebody else get some shit off real quick? You feel what I'm saying? Like, real quick? So, what I was going to say is that I definitely agree with that, and I want to see that fight happen again. I think Smoke might disagree, though.
It's not that I don't want to see it. I think there's more important work in that, than that fight. But if that's what he has his eyes on, I want to see him fucking knock out Usyk and AJ.
Yeah, I think he said he wanted to fight Usyk too. So yeah, I think he wants to smoke with both of them.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'm not saying I don't want to see the fourth. I just want to see some other shit more.
So what do you think about your boy Tyson Fury capping about fighting AJ? Like, does it sound like some capping shit going on? Because AJ said, yeah, let's do it. And now Tyson Fury in the camp is like, well, you got 24 hours, like some weird ass shit that they doing over there.
And what is it? Breaking news: Tyson Fury's full of shit. Like, is that the whole thing? Like,
well, I don't think AJ will fight him. I think AJ is capping. I think Fury's are pretty much just exposing this guy in front of the whole world. You know what I mean? They was capping for AJ for too long. Now Fury kicking him while he's down. You know what I'm saying? Fuck AJ. Fury roasting that bitch ass nigga every day.
AJ said he wanted to scrap. He said 60-40, whatever. December, let's do it. I'm open.
Oh, well, I mean, make the fight.
He ain't got to fight. He just got his ass whooped. Fury would terrorize that man. That's easy money for Fury. He all talk. He don't mean that shit. He don't mean it. AJ don't want to fight, bro. He capping, bro. He done. Fury would beat the shit out of AJ. AJ don't want this money. Well, why he can't come out and say something? Why he got a type? Fury making videos about this nigga. Why he can't respond, nigga? He only got Twitter fingers, bro. I ain't seen AJ since Usyk got on his ass, nigga.
Why you so mean to AJ, man? What did AJ do wrong?
Fucking that nigga. Fury showing the whole world that he's weak. He just got his ass whooped 2 times in a row. Now Fury picking on him, just bullying him. They like, oh, leave AJ alone.
Yeah, don't you remember he was talking about like support the African community and the Caribbean community during the whole George Floyd? Nah.
All I know, Fury would have fucked him up. If Fury know he easy money. Fury know that's easy money. You know, they not going to do it. They not going to put Anthony Joshua in a ring with Fury after Usyk just whooped his ass 2 times in a row. Give him his 4th loss, end his fucking career. They not going to do it. They trying to protect AJ.
Eddie Hearn don't give a fuck. If y'all ain't noticed, he'll do it. He don't give a fuck.
Eddie Hearn, he give a fuck, bro. That's why AJ ain't never fought niggas like Wilder. Because they gave a fuck. That's why AJ was getting knocked out by Ruiz. A cherry pick. Andy Ruiz was a cherry pick. Andy Ruiz could have knocked out a 50-year-old man. He could have knocked out a 45-year-old Chris Arreola who's washed up. But he knocked out AJ, a guy who was undefeated with all these fucking muscles. He got all these muscles, but he can't take a punch.
He took a punch. He just couldn't do nothing about it.
That nigga couldn't take a punch. When Andy Ruiz hit him, that nigga quit, nigga. That nigga got dropped 4 times, nigga. And then Usyk, nigga, was a cruiserweight moving up in weight, knocking his ass all over the motherfucking ring. Usyk wasn't even a puncher, but he hurt that nigga plenty of times. So, I mean, listen, man, he got a lot of money. I understand that. He could buy Ferraris and fucking Lamborghinis, but he can't buy a better chin. You can't do that. Nope. You know what I mean? So they know what's up. We know what's up. Everybody know what's up.
I don't know, with that much money, maybe you put some fucking metal plate in your jaws or some shit. But I think
How
that
you get better training?
Wilder Usyk is a good fight, and AJ Fury is a good fight. I want to see those.
AJ don't want to do it. Eddie Hearn ain't gonna make it happen. Why AJ never fought Deontay Wilder? Ask yourself that question. Fury fought against Wilder. Fury been in there with the best. He beat Klitschko first. What is AJ best win? Klitschko. But Fury beat him first when the man was a champion. And then he barely beat Klitschko. And Fury washed that man. He barely beat him. He got dropped. He almost got knocked out in that fight, bro. He barely won. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, last time I checked, Anthony Joshua got 3 losses. Last time I checked, Tyson Fury undefeated. He the WBC world champion, nigga. Anthony Joshua is not a champion, bro. Remember, he threw his belts away after he got his ass whooped by Usyk, bro.
Do a tantrum.
Oh, my bad. Anthony Joshua, he can't go 12 rounds. Ain't that what he said after the Usyk fight? I'm not built like that. I'm not like those guys. I'm not like Ali. God damn, bro.
It's some funny shit going on though, because Usyk said if AJ really want to fight Fury, he said I'll be in camp with him. I'll help him train for that fight.
Yeah.
Because they know AJ is weak. He's weak right now, bro. So right now, guess what? You can't take your foot off his neck. You got the man down. Kick him while he's down. That's what they doing.
Well, he got to get up and do something about that shit. I mean, if he take that Fury fight, that's dumb because he need to try to get some tools together because Fury worse than Usyk. So I don't know what to tell him, but if Eddie Hearn trying to put him out there, that means that he ain't give a fuck about AJ.
Like, damn, you really let Usyk come up and weight from the cruiserweight division and take your belts, man. He took your shit in your backyard, nigga. He beat you in the UK in front of your people. And then he beat you in Saudi Arabia. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta respect Usyk. Usyk is a true champion. He beat you in your backyard, bro. He did that shit in the World Boxing Super Series when he became the undisputed champion. And then he went up to heavyweight, became a unified champion, bro. So Usyk is one of the best fighters in the world, bro, without a doubt.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
As far as AJ,
a lot of fighters.
As far as AJ Phenom, he's like a has-been. You know what I mean? At this point.
I mean, AJ like more like a world tour. You know, he like the dude that'll come through and fight a bomb in your city or something like that, and he'll put on a showcase or something like that at this point. Because he still got a name and he's still recognized in the UK like that. You know how they do the UK fighters? They still
he still got a name. But you know one thing he don't got? You're right, he sure do got a name. But you know what he don't got? It's a motherfucking belt, nigga. He's not a champion.
No belt.
Hey man, listen. Even the Cowardly Lion got a heart from the Wizard of Oz, man. All he needs is the correct perspective. Get in there and do what he needs to do, right? I mean, I don't know if he ever had the skill to beat a Wilder or a Fury. Like, we don't even know if that's the case. But I don't know if, like, just kicking my man's dirt on his grave, right? I think he can still get a Dillian White. Like, Luis Ortiz. He might get Luis Ortiz or
But he already fought Dillian White, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That rematch would be some money. I mean, he's trying to put on a good face on it, right? He's trying to say, like, yeah, you know what? Fuck that. I got Fury in December. But we all know who's the favorite in that fight. We know my man ain't ready. He's heartbroken. His mind's broken. He's not, like, you know, he needs to go lick his wounds and come back again.
Right. Yeah, I mean, not jumping into Tyson Fury, I wouldn't recommend that for no fighter that's coming off a loss. That's not a confidence builder. So if you're trying to put a fighter back into a mode of being used to winning, then I would recommend that fight later on in 23 instead of like the beginning of 2023. That's kind of dumb. But like I say, Eddie Hearn don't have nothing good in case for him if that's the case. Unless he's just telling Eddie, like, I want this fight, then that's a whole nother thing. But I wouldn't recommend him do that. But
Yeah,
shit, he been taking a bunch of big fights though, man. Anthony Joshua got a better record than any heavyweight right now.
So you got the White rematch out there hanging. You got the fact he never fought Derek Chisora out there, right?
That's his buddy though.
All right, so fine. So then you got Joseph Parker, right?
Right.
What's up with my niggas, man?
Juggernaut.
Yeah, that's about it. It was a Rich. Hey, Juggernaut. But the Juggernaut is with Frank Warren. So is Dubois.
Right.
I'm trying to just see the matchroom matchups.
Yeah.
You can get you can build up some confidence builder and get some time with a professional fucking coach, some professional fights, more rounds, right? And then step in there against a guy like Fury.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm over here drunk, bro. I'm really thinking about the fact that I really love this sport, bro. And
Rich, what's good, bro?
Salute to the panel, man. Salute to that nigga H and his platform. And salute to Oakland. Salute to Oakland for winning the finals and undisputed back in June. But no, I'm playing. Salute to y'all.
Yeah. We're still there. We're still right in that moment.
What's up, my niggas? What? You're drunk, man. Fuck.
And shout out to the donaires too. They were part of that whole thing. We went 2-1 that week.
Don't forget about Morrell, David Morrell either. You know what I'm saying? You see what Devin Haney said? Devin Haney roasted Tank Davis today. And he said Tank Davis got a fake ass belt. He said he a fake champion and shit.
That nigga Devin is undisputed.
What y'all think about Devin coming at Tank and shit, calling him a fake champion? He said he's a fake champion on the Boxing Voice.
I didn't see all that, you know.
I don't look at Tank like a fake champion, though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I fuck with Devin Haney, but I don't think Tank is a fake champion.
I mean, he ain't a real champ. He's not a champ at 135. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't say that that's what Tank is. I mean, his whole status isn't WBA regular champion. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's most definitely known for other shit, but that nigga, he not a champ at 135 though. And that whole conversation was because Isaac Cruz talking about he gonna bring a belt back to Mexico type shit, and that's impossible unless he fighting Devin. But no, Tank is obviously a legit guy in the sport, but he ain't the guy he not the champ at 135 at all. And I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's another division where I think about this type of shit too, because I think Boots Ennis could and would be both Spence and what's the name? Spence and Bud. I think he damn near the best nigga at 47, like in terms of like, even though I think, let me rephrase that, even though I think he could beat those dudes, I would never be saying that that he's the top guy at what's the name 47 until he was to beat them dudes, at least one of them type shit, because there's just so much other shit that goes into being top guy other than just looking as if you can beat everybody type shit, bro.
Rich, what is Tank next fight though?
What is it? You said
tell me the dimension of his next fight. Who it would be?
Shit, I don't know. Who do I think Tank can end up fighting? The nigga probably fuck around and either fight the nigga Ali Rivera or what's the name? Or
Isaac Cruz.
Yeah, Pitbull Cruz, but both of those fights are shit fights. I'm gonna keep it a band. Not even. No. Let me take that back. They not shit fights. They not shit fight. Let me see.
They not the fights for him though.
They bro. Tank Davis, right? Only thing Tank Davis is missing is belts and shit like that. Being a champion for real, like a real true to life champ, and it's only one of his division. My thing is, if Tank is who they say he is, you feel what I'm saying? And I wouldn't say that he's not who he say he is, but I will say that he has not proven that. He should be trying to take everything that Devin has all in one go round. I just don't see why, if Tank was the best boxer, the knockout puncher, the guy, if Devin was a nobody and he's truly not shit. See, because Rolly is a nobody, he's truly not shit. Barrios is a nobody, not shit. Who the fuck else? Isaac Cruz. I mean, shit. Compared to Devin, all those guys are nobodies and not shit. You feel what I'm saying? So I don't see why Devin. And I honestly don't care for this nigga Tank to be picking that nigga no more. Because honestly, who is this nigga like? He's a great fighter. He got a name behind him type shit, but he's not bigger than the sport. But you know what I'm saying? I feel like if them niggas really feel like, because you know what I really think? Feel like all the Tank fans, they get to talking about all this other bullshit about why the fight can't happen and shouldn't happen and why he don't need to fight. I just feel like if they was really confident in their guy like I was in mine, I would be pushing for the fight. But I don't get that same sentiment from niggas that fuck with Tank at all. Like, not one nigga. I don't never hear Tank Davis fans saying, we want to fight tomorrow. It's always some shit like Devin, what has Devin done? Or Tank is the A side, and I'm just like, shit. I mean, all right, Tank is A side. He's A side. Devin ain't shit. Email champ. But can we get the fight cracking? You feel what I'm saying? That's what
It's
I
not
want to
gonna
hear
happen
from my
right
boy.
now. Tank
Why
signed a
not though?
fight deal with Bob Earn. He gonna push that that Loma fight before anything.
You mean Devin?
Nobody's
Devin
ducking.
signed that deal?
Devin could drop them. Devin could drop them belts after that, though, bro. After he fight Kambosos, he could drop them belts.
Yeah.
See, but I ain't gonna lie. Nobody needs to drop belts in order for this fight to happen, bro.
No, you right, but
let's really
motherfuckers need to act like they want to fight.
Yeah, let's really talk. Exactly what bro just said. Let's really talk about it, though. Nobody needs to drop shit. Nobody needs to leave their promotional companies. Like, all of that is minuscule shit that don't even need to be bought up. At the end of the day, Tank Davis can make himself first in line for Devin Haney's belts. He ain't got to leave Showtime and Mayweather and them. Devin don't got to leave ESPN and Top Rank at all. Like, it don't got to be none of that, bro. Like, them being in certain contract obligations that shit don't matter. That's another thing motherfuckers get to deflect and Devin is locked in the Top Rank. That's Steven Espinoza talking. And I guess the fans saying that bullshit now too, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what it's looking like though.
No.
Roman came back. He came back. He's hunting for that Devin fight because Devin got all the belts. See the thing about all that shit is Tank don't give a shit about them belts. Tank know that he better than all them niggas, to be honest.
How can he know that if he not trying to fight him? And who doesn't care about
Exactly.
championships?
But think about
how do you know you better than somebody and you ain't beat nobody?
No. But regardless, but who doesn't care about championships in a sport? In sports, period. Not even in a sport like a fighting sport. Like, name another sport where the contenders aren't trying to win.
I got a question.
Everything.
So do you think that the Tank and Devin fight is gonna happen? I think it's gonna happen soon. In 2023, I think it's gonna happen soon. I think once Tank take care of business in December, that's when he's gonna start hunting for that big fight, which is Devin.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think they've shown anything.
What make I'm with Rich. What makes you feel like that? Like, what energy Tank sending to Devin and make you feel like that he on that? Because he on Ryan and all of that other shit. Like, he coming to Isaac Cruz fights,
That's the
just
biggest fight.
fouling, doing all of that shit. That ain't no bigger fight than Devin, nigga. That's all adults. How are you not going to get a bigger fight than that?
I'm not saying the Ryan fight is big. I'm saying the Tank and Devin fight is big, and both of them two fighters, they know that's the biggest fight in that division.
So what are they waiting on? Or Tank waiting on?
Like he got to fight Kambosos again, and he has one more fight with Bob Earn. I believe that they're gonna push the Loma fight, but I think after the Loma fight, it's nobody for them to fight but each other. They're gonna have to fight. They're gonna force it on them.
Nah, it's Tio right there though too. Don't forget, he in the same stable, and he at 140, and he dropped them belts and go whoop on his ass. Soon as he they gonna promote him to go get a belt just so Devin can take it from him. So that belt is in there making a wait for him to come and get soon as he finished with Tank ass. Other than that, Tank need to act like he really ready to fight somebody instead of saying we gonna do rematches and take step asides.
Yeah,
that's all.
For what?
As the Tank fan,
for what? For what?
Rematch in the non-champ for what, nigga? Like that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, ain't no purpose in this.
I ain't never been a champion in his fucking life. Rolly Romero.
And he not gonna be one either. And I'm telling you that.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Why would these niggas? Why would he be even thinking?
You gotta go against Keyshawn Davis. You gotta go through a gauntlet of dudes, man. At 135, that boy is wild. Can't even box really. And y'all sitting up here making it seem like this boy actually got some talent in the boxing ring. Isaac Bull Cruz is a laughing stock in the boxing ring.
I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even say that. I wouldn't even go that far. I'm just saying the nigga ain't Devin. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
that boy, wow, he don't have no patience. He don't know how to locate his punches or hit them accurately. He just a disaster waiting to happen.
Hey, he can switch the style in the ring.
Hey, my bro, where are you from?
Wait, no, Baltimore.
Baltimore, right? And it's tough out there, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm from the town. You feel me? Barrier, California. You feel me? So look, I already know that. My point is, right, if me and you, we going back and forth, right? And I even like insinuate that you do too much talking and you don't want to fight. You say everything except for let me take your belts from you, bitch ass nigga. Because that's how niggas talk, you feel me? If I want to fight you, you gonna know I want to fight you. I'm gonna be saying that you the fake champ. I'm gonna be saying that we can get it up whenever. I'm gonna be saying shit like, you feel me, we can do, you say everything except for you want to fight, nigga. If I'm saying shit like that, you feel me, and you saying shit like you want to be like me and
it's personal.
Just mad because I make more money.
So if it's personal, then why not fight?
Because
if it's personal with me and you, if it's personal with me and another nigga, I want to fight you.
I believe the fight's gonna happen. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's a whole business side when it comes.
Why do you? I keep asking you, bro. Why do you believe it when the other side is not talking like they progressive with making it happen though?
Right now, Tank is going through situations with his contract with promoter.
Like what? Man, come on, man. That was past tense. We passed that already. Now we need to move on. We need to move on to why we not making fights, because he talking about fighting Ryan Garcia. So you talking about a promotional company when you talking about fighting Ryan Garcia.
He already came out and said he wanted to fight Devin.
Yeah, well, talking about that he didn't say nothing.
Ryan Garcia, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He don't want to fight Devin. Let's just be honest. If we are from the hood, we know when a nigga don't want to fight. That's what I'm saying. Like
exactly, man.
Come on, it's niggas on this motherfucker who know what's up. Come on, bro. We know when a nigga do want to fight. We know when a nigga don't want to fight. We know when a nigga straight up. We know when somebody turning down the fade, bro. Yeah. So like this
the
nigga
fans pushing. The fans was pushing Ryan Garcia fight more than anything. They
I ain't gonna lie, man.
That's what they was pushing for. That's why they made the fight happen.
If the fans out of Baltimore was pushing for Ryan Garcia, other than pushing for all 4 belts, then I don't know what niggas own out there, man.
Yeah, man. Because that ain't gonna win you nothing in his boxing game, bro. You don't got no belts. You ain't shit. Like what you did. Like he just beat. I mean, what did you gonna say to a motherfucker when you say you box? Like what did you do, bro? Did you do anything? Yeah, I got a couple of belts. That's good.
We still
Tio
got
did that.
2023 coming up, so we're gonna have to see what happens in 2023.
All right, man. This man 27 years old, bro. How long we gonna do this shit with him?
I'm just saying I can't really speak on this. The fight don't happen. It's
all right, man. I guess I'll just be one of them little fans waiting for him to come out.
I mean, shit. We got
be
other
ready to come out. I'm coming out as nigga.
I'm with y'all. He need to fight Devin. He need to fight Devin because Devin is a top dog. But the fans
need to stop acting like a diva. You need to stop acting like a fucking girl. Get in that goddamn ring and fight. Man.
I don't even.
Niggas ain't about that life.
I don't think he act like a girl.
The nigga don't say shit. He just be quiet. He work behind the
bro,
scene.
He a fighter, man. You gotta say something. Ain't none of that, man. Don't let nobody talk shit to you and you ain't gonna say nothing. Come on, how is that real shit, bro? No. I ain't having it. Ain't nobody about to say nothing to me, and I'm just gonna let them have that little space and all of this shit.
Don't do that. I think they talking on social media. Niggas don't do all that. Ain't got time for that.
No, I'm saying you can say your shit on social media. We gonna fight though in real life. Like, no, I'm saying they actually gonna fight though, bro. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
no.
I'm saying, but they not coming up to Tank saying they not. Yeah, let's fight. They not saying that. They not talking shit to his face.
Okay. Well, when Devin pull up on Tank, then like you did Tio, then that's gonna make you happy.
No. But think about it though. You wonder why when Shakur Stevenson do an interview and niggas ask him about Tank, he said, "Man, I don't even want to talk about Tank, cause Tank not talking about these niggas. Niggas don't do all that. He just fight.
He don't fight them niggas though, but he was.
But
pretty
them
much
niggas don't
saying,
fight the niggas that Tank fight either though. Think about it.
What is this protection over Tank though?
Them niggas that Tank fighting. Them niggas
ain't
bums
no protection
though.
over Tank. I'm saying the fight's gonna happen. If it don't happen,
but
it's
look,
bullshit. I'm with y'all.
See, but look,
hey, we
Tank,
niggas, man. Niggas fight, bro. You gotta nigga your man up. Like he gotta be a nigga, man. Niggas fight, and we ain't on that ducking shit, man. We fight, bro.
Nobody ducking nobody. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's ducking nobody.
That's a great. We niggas, bro. We fight, bro. You're not really supposed to be out here ducking. That's some old
man.
shit. Like, that's some whole like that's some other shit. And I ain't saying the nigga ducking.
Niggas still gonna be saying he ducking.
I mean, Ryan.
I'm saying he ducking shit. Why you ain't never win no real belt, nigga? And you 27 years old. What the fuck is wrong with you, boy?
About no belts. Niggas ain't worried about he making 15
ain't about
million.
Man, get your ass out. See, I don't even want to talk to you, man. Who are you?
I'm not gonna lie. All that no belt shit. That shit don't make no sense. That's like LeBron James coming out and saying, "I ain't worried about."
I want to ring.
He gonna get the belts. He gonna get the belts.
Only way you could beat Mike is if you get some rings, nigga. How you gonna beat anything? Floyd Mayweather got 23 fucking belts, bro. Even though he was never undisputed ever, but Tank ain't got none. One. He got one. I'm sorry, he got one.
Nah, he got two. He got two.
The both that he lost?
Nah, yeah, he won the IBF and he won the WBA.
He won the IBF. Oh yeah, he did.
Two-time 130 division, 130, two-time 130-pound division champ. You feel me? He's a two-time champ.
Yeah.
He's a great fighter, but this nigga is obviously not trying to fight Devin, bro. Because I'm not gonna lie, if it was one nigga in my way of getting all the belts and he was soft and he was the email champ and he was pillow-fisted and all this other goofy shit, bro, I would need his fucking lunch. I would need all his shit, especially if it was me and I was the 9th fighter in history in the last 17, 18 years to become undisputed in the four-weight division champion. I mean, in the four-belt era, I would have needed his shit, bro. But I would have just needed it. I ain't gonna lie.
But Rich, I would feel that way if I actually competed for some belts. But
yeah, I mean,
you don't compete for no fucking belts, then you ain't gonna feel no certain way. You gonna say, I got money. This nigga got money too. And he got a little more money than you. So why you sit up here talking about that money like that? Like he ain't got no money.
Yeah, like niggas ain't out here getting money as well. Like I don't even understand what the fuck that even meant, bro. Niggas talking about these belts that niggas don't got though. Like who? Like I don't even understand that shit. And I really like Tank as a fighter, bro. But like I'm from bro. If that nigga Devin ever was to be moving like how these other niggas move, I would talk bad about him. I would be like, this nigga is a duck. This
You just
nigga
don't
is.
like the way he do business. I understand that.
It's bad business. I ain't gonna lie.
You just don't like the way that, but that's when
he
it comes
really
down. But
robbing.
when it comes down to fighting, man, I got Tank beating that boy. I got Tank hurting that boy in the ring.
So why not?
Well, why don't Tank get in that ring then?
Fight? Why not
He
push for
gonna
that
get in
fight?
the ring.
Exactly.
Hey, look.
Why not push for the fight?
Hey, look.
Yeah.
When they get in the ring,
Okay.
I'm gonna come back on here because I fuck with H Money channel, man. That shit dope as shit. I'm gonna come right back on here and I'm gonna talk my shit.
About what though? Like, cause he not gonna win that fight, bro.
Listen, 2023, Tank and Devin, end of the year.
All right, well, it's the end of Tank run then, cause he gonna get outboxed. All Tank fans gonna be mad. All Tank fans about to be Devin fans. I'm gonna tell you that.
Hey, I'm a fan of Devin. I like Devin. Devin nice.
It ain't even about that.
What I've noticed is that Tank fans are usually Devin fans, but Devin fans usually aren't Tank fans. That's what I've noticed.
Yeah, that's true.
Only thing I don't like about Devin.
Wait. What did wait? You got to say that again because it kind of sounded like you said the same shit. Which one did you say? Which one did you say aren't or in are? Which one did you say?
I said Tank fans are usually Devin fans, but Devin fans are usually not Tank fans.
Oh, okay. Well, you heard me say I like Tank as a fighter. I like him as a fighter. I think he a cold fighter.
Yeah, I just want him to see him fight somebody.
I don't know if he got that.
All right, so is you gonna give him his credit when he whooped Ryan Garcia?
Hell no, man, no.
Okay.
That's a showcase fight, man. We got prize fighting, we got showcase fighting, and we got fucking entertaining fights. That's an entertaining fight. That's not even a showcase fight. A showcase fight is when you got two prospects or two contenders that's about to go up and do something. Or you got a prize fight when you got two heavyweights or you got two welterweights or you got two middleweights that's undisputed, fighting for undisputed or something like that. This is just an entertainment fight, bro. They don't have shit to fight. So what are we talking about?
Not only that, Ryan Garcia, I'm gonna keep it a man. Like Ryan Garcia has never won a belt in his life, bro. Like, so that'll just be the third ever winning the belt ever in his life, ass nigga that Tank him fought. That'll be fucked up because Ryan Garcia, he's a very much so glorified prospect, bro. Like I guess it'll be a good win. It's probably one of the best wins you can get versus a non-champ, bro. But that's exactly what it is. A nigga who is a non-champ.
So he'll be over Jose Pedraza over there?
No.
That's old.
Fuck no. Hell no. Fuck no.
That Pedraza shit old.
It would
but he still got it on his record, on his resume. We just talking about like Ryan Garcia. Like, what if the fuck has Ryan Garcia done?
He ain't done shit.
Except beat Luke Campbell. He just beat Luke Campbell, bro, and Javier Fortuna.
Ryan got the fame and they know what's gonna make money. That's why he's fighting. They know they're gonna have a big check at the end of the night. So that's
all right. Well, they're not ready for the real niggas then. I can tell you that. Because if they fighting for money, then that ain't gonna get you no belts, man. Because them dudes trying to kill you out there. And they just fighting a smile in front of a camera and shit. Like, nah, man, that ain't boxing to me, man. That ain't boxing to me, man.
Okay.
Tank need to be fucking with Jake Paul then. He needs to be on this undercard or some shit like that. Like, I ain't trying to fuck with all that goofy ass fighting shit, man. Fight somebody.
That's disrespectful. You mention Jake Paul and Tank in the same sentence.
Yeah, I know, right? He disrespecting me by boxing nobody's when he's somebody. You somebody, dude. Why you fighting nobody?
Tank gonna call out Devin after this fight.
I mean,
man,
I'm not gonna lie.
Out of here, bro. Like,
I'm not gonna lie. That's a
fight. That's not gonna happen.
That shit is robbery to you as a consumer, though, bro. Like,
pretty much, man. You is crazy. You said you holding on to him. You holding on to him, being a fan of him, saying he gonna call out this guy. That sound like Errol Spence Jr. ready to say something to Terence Crawford when you was thinking that he wasn't, and he was ready to say something, but he really didn't. Like, come on, bro. He's not gonna say nothing. He gonna follow the reins of the two that's got him like the puppet that they using him for, and he gonna do what he gotta do. Until he wanna actually fight, then I'll put some respect on his name. Other than that, man, he just a showcase fighter, man. I ain't nothing to me.
2023 is gonna happen.
I'm tired of these little whack ass boxers acting like they somebody and they ain't doing shit in this bitch. They ain't got no belts, ain't nothing to say that they did and accomplish shit in this sport and making it seem like they somebody, man. Fuck all of that shit, man. Nah, hell no. Get some belts, bro, and win them bitches. Fight dogs, lose. I don't give a fuck. I just seen you do it though. You ain't did shit, man. You taking the safe route out and everything like that. Like you fight Pitbull Cruz, that's an easy fight for you, man. Get the hell out of here.
That's not an easy
yes,
fight.
it is. That dude is garbage, man. Y'all don't look at. Do y'all know boxing? Looking at him and y'all looking at boxing and y'all looking at him saying that he got skills. He ain't better than Rolly. Rolly box better than him. That's fucking. What the hell are y'all talking about?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That nigga Devin to beat the shit out of both of them dudes, bro. And
He running jab, of course.
Of course. No, like he would beat him unanimously. What up? Fuck what you talking about. He'll beat him unanimously, bro.
He'll beat him.
What up, bro?
Hey, bro, what up?
He not knocking him out. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, man, let the new guy talk.
Hey, bro, go ahead, bro. We good. I like this energy, man. We good.
What up, bro?
But I'm saying Devin ain't knocking out Rolly.
No, he talking right now. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, y'all missing the whole point between Devin and Tank fighting. The reason why they not fighting is because of the business part of it. Tank will fight Devin. Devin ain't gonna take less money to fight Tank.
Why y'all keep talking about money, bro?
Because
they have never talked about money. That nigga Tank has never brought up money. He's never said take less money. He's always said nothing about fighting. He's never brought up fighting Devin.
Right, but that's why it's so hard to make these fights happen. See, Devin took less money to fight Gambosis for all them belts, but he not taking less money to fight Tank. Not even Shakur Stevenson. None of them niggas at 135 is taking less money to fight Tank. And that's
why do they have to take less money to fight Tank if Tank is the money man?
Exactly. Right.
Why is everybody taking more money to fight Devin? JoJo, Linares, Gamboa, Cambo, all these niggas getting more money fighting Devin, but everybody talking about having to take less money to fight Tank. Why is that?
Ain't nobody gonna take more money to fight Devin. You gonna make more money at 135. You gonna make more money fighting.
No, you're not. Don't
Devin.
Even say no. That's not true. That's not true at all.
That's not facts.
Let's go down to fighter for fighter, bro. Let's go down fighter for fighter. You are not accurate for this.
You wrong, bro.
Every fighter got paid more fighting Devin than Tank.
Every fighter
single one. The last four fighters. No, the last four fighters of they both fights, both of them, the last four, Devin got them paid more than Tank got the other one. Now, the other one probably got popular because he did better against Tank.
How much did JoJo Diaz get for fighting Devin?
Bro, I heard JoJo got. I think JoJo got 1.5 plus 300.
Devin got 1.5, right?
Yeah, that Devin had to pay his promoter so that he wouldn't have to give the promoter $300K. So he damn near got 1.8 million, bro.
Jorge Linares got 1.2,
and then of course Gambosis got 10 million.
No, Gamboa got 1.5.
No, Gambosis got 10 million, right?
And Gambosis got 10 million.
No, but Cambosos got money from the Victorian government, so that's a little different.
But I mean, it's still on Devin record, though.
No. But just Gamboa, just Gamboa alone, when he made his cheese with Devin, he got more than Tank last 3 opponents, bro. Them niggas wasn't getting no money. So with that being said,
but Rolly got 1.5 million for fighting.
No, he didn't. He got 500,000.
He didn't make no money off the back end from the pay-per-view?
He got money on the back end, but that was his guarantee was 500,000 though.
Back end cheese though, bro. We talking about just guaranteed cheese. And
right. We just talking about the guarantee.
JoJo got guaranteed 3 times as much as Rolly, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that one because
500,000 for Rolly Ramirez.
Them niggas literally
Rolly Ramiro. He got 500,000.
How much?
Isaac Pitbull Cruz got 250,000.
Yeah,
And how
Isaac
much?
Pingo. Yeah, he got like. No, I thought he got like 350, but either way, like, come on, bro. Like, and I'm not saying that's some good money.
How much did Linares get for fighting him?
Linares got 1.2.
Yeah, I heard Linares got 1 million, but shit, 1 point. Yeah, but either way, you feel me? That's good money, bro.
Yeah, that's good money. But
yeah, I know, but I don't know a Tank opponent that's made $1 million.
But it's no, but it's
Gamboa got paid more versus Devin than Tank did too.
It just don't make no sense that Tank being the cash cow, all the fighters at 135 calling them out.
Cash cow shit is a lie, man. Bro,
I'm saying why everybody calling them out?
Because he got the showcase fights, man. He's a showcase fighter, bro. When you showcase a motherfucker and you keep just running clips of him doing one thing, like Mike Tyson. I put Mike Tyson in against Evander Holyfield, and then it's a different fight. Put Mike Tyson in against Lennox Lewis, it's a different fight.
Right.
So you can sit up there and say that this dude is the goods all you want until you put him up against his competition. He's not fighting his equal level competition.
So basically, what you're saying is,
I ain't gonna lie, them was different mics though. But
all the fighters at
135. Yeah, I know. I was just using that as I know.
So basically, what you're saying is, all the fighters at 135 want to fight Tank, not because they want a big payday. They just want notoriety from it.
I honestly don't.
Because right now, if you fight Tank right now, no matter how much you get paid, you're gonna be a star afterwards. Even if you go in there and you get knocked out in the ring, you're gonna become a star afterwards.
It depends on the star power behind you. Like if you got a fan base behind you, Broly already had a fan base to build up that fight. Because he talked a lot of shit about everybody, so he already had a fan base. Pitbull Cruz was looked at as a baby Mike Tyson in Mexico, so they was rooting for him in Mexico. That's why he had a fan base. Now we talking about just organically saying, fuck all of that, bro. You just beating every fucking body that you gotta beat. You're not trying to do that. It's Tank Davis.
Nah,
you're not doing it.
Honestly, I don't think
that. I don't understand what you mean when you say that, because they're on two different promotional companies. So he's fighting people on people.
Oh, now we talking this side of the street shit.
Yeah, just like y'all was talking money a few seconds ago. So I'm trying to figure out, like, he's fighting the people who are
money. Who is on the PVC that he can fight at this point right now, except Lefto and Bub? Frank Martin, that's the only person he can fight right now.
I think a lot of what was holding these fights back from Tank is fluid.
No, I'm saying I asked you who he can fight. Whoever said that shit and just left, just say what you were saying. Like, I named the side of the street that he can fight on. Since he on that side of the street, name the fighters that he can fight on that side of the street, which is nobody. So what the fuck are you talking about? You gotta fight somebody, goddammit. Jump double dutch. Skip, run across the street. Damn it. You ain't never ran across the street before?
Who's somebody?
I don't know on the PVC. I don't know on the PVC side, but I know he can fight Devin Haney right now, though.
No, he can't.
After this fight?
No,
after this fight, he can fight Devin Haney. Yeah.
No, he can't. Devin Haney's moving up to 140. So now what?
Did Devin Haney tell you that?
Bro? Who is that?
They can fight him at 140 and beat him.
Did Devin Haney tell you that, bro?
That's what's probably gonna happen. You can
I don't give a fuck about probably. I'm talking about right now. Devin Haney is at 135 and he got all the belts and Tank can get them belts after he fight Cambosis. Since Tank is the cash cow, since Tank is the man, I bet you Devin Haney is dropped to 135 again to fight his ass.
But you just talking out
your ass. You talking about
Devin Haney?
Get out of here, bro. You talking out your ass. How you gonna sit up here and tell me that Devin Haney go drop the belt as soon as he beat Cambosis when you ain't hear it out his fucking mouth? Tank is still on the table. Whatever fight that they can make.
What you say? That's the liquor.
You goofy, man. Get your ass out of here. You don't even know me, man. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing in my own establishment. Get the fuck out of here, you goofy. Where did you come from?
This is his last fight at 135.
Who the fuck are you to tell me that?
That nigga
When
said
did they tell
fire.
you that, bro?
Like I say, you can ask H. He can't make the weight no more. He's too big for the weight class now.
Oh my
He's
God!
not gonna
So
kill
if Tank
himself.
going to fight at 135, he ain't gonna fight Tank at 135.
He not going nowhere until he fight Tank.
He's not. He cannot make
Gotta
the
get
weight
out of here,
class.
man.
What part of that do you niggas not understand? This is simple
He
shit.
making it. He making
Getting
it
too
on
big for
the
the weight
14th.
class.
He gonna make it on the 14th, so he can make it another day. Get your ass
No,
out of here. What you
he
talking
cannot
about?
fight at 135 no more. It's not healthy no more. He's getting too big for the weight class. That's a big boy. He ain't no little ass nigga. He's been fighting there his whole career
So you
since he was
just
like 13
creating
years
a.
old.
You just want to create a
I agree
narrative
with
that
that. I'm just
makes
asking.
Tank duck
So
him.
what I'm
Because
asking is,
Tank said
if
that he ain't never fighting at
moves up
140.
to
So
140,
you basically saying it's never gonna happen. Man, get your goofy ass out of here, man.
yeah,
Nobody want to hear that shit.
because you want to live in fantasy world. But you can live in fantasy world. Go ahead. I'm not gonna
We'll
ruin your
see,
fantasy.
bro.
I'll go
We'll
on mute.
see. Soon as your man jump up and act like he's somebody, then he'll be fighting somebody. Period. Stay on mute.
Man, ain't none of them niggas.
Man,
Devin ain't
Tank
fight
not
nobody.
jumping
Ain't none of them niggas fight nobody. Any
I ain't
any
gonna lie, that
any
nigga,
any of them niggas, any of them
Devin,
niggas that
that
any
nigga
of them
Devin
niggas
trying
that
to
Devin
fight
beat.
everybody, bro.
He
Who?
Devin
is.
trying to,
I feel it.
Devin
And he
trying to fight
willing to do what
everybody.
he
Yeah,
need to do to
I
fight
I,
their ass.
I I agree with that. But any of them niggas that Devin beat, Tank or dust their ass too. You know what I'm saying?
And
Ain't none of them
and
niggas
every
fighting no
nigga that
until
Devin
until.
and every
Oh,
nigga
my
that
bad.
Tank
Until
beat Devin to dust them off as well, man. Easy.
nah
Exactly. They
nah.
gotta beat him
Easy.
first in order to say that, bro.
Don't
They
say
gotta
Isaac
beat that
Cruz.
man.
Don't say Rolando Romero, Barrios. All them niggas very much so regular, bro. They get dusted off as well, bro.
Devin fought regular niggas too.
Oh, y'all can't.
I
You
ain't gonna
gotta
lie,
beat the man
regular.
to beat a
Man,
man.
Hey,
You
so
can't
look,
beat a
regular.
man and you ain't beat the man.
look. So look, he
Go
fought
ahead,
regular
look.
niggas. He fought regular
But Tank
niggas that
resume
won him.
better.
That look. That fought that won multiple weight division champions. This nigga Tank last two niggas have not won division. I mean, have not won belts in no divisions, bro. None.
None.
Tank resume better.
None.
Is it not?
Yeah, Tank
Yo,
resume
Tank
better,
knocking them
and I'm
niggas
not.
out, yo.
Yo. He hasn't. And the last two niggas he
Maybe.
fought have
Tank
not
is
won
knocking
belts.
niggas.
Is
The
Tank
the
Tank is
resume
the,
not
knocking
the,
better
niggas
though?
the
out.
How
last
many
four
champions
niggas.
Tank fought?
Look. The
I'm mad
last
about
four
Tank.
niggas.
The championships
No.
gonna come. Niggas ain't come
No.
on,
The
man. I
last
gotta think.
four niggas Devin has fought are former world champs, bro.
No,
Tank, the last two
I'm just
niggas he fought.
asking him to. I
Who?
just
but
asked
then
him that right
What do
now.
you mean who? George
Who's that?
Kambosos,
Old ass
George
Linares?
Kambosos, and JoJo Diaz,
Right.
bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And
I'm
Linares,
talking about Tank fought
And
multiple weight
Lenard.
division
champions.
champions,
Linares old as shit.
multiple,
Didn't
For
he get
Terrence
dropped four
champion.
times before he fought Haney?
multiple lineal championships, bro. Like, what are you
Gamboa.
I'm
talking
saying,
about,
but
bro?
Tank fought current champions. Not niggas that
like,
was former
Rolando
champions.
Romero will never win a belt in his life. Linares
I'm a
has been
Devin
lineal
fan
twice.
too, but I think that current
Linares
fans be coming on here
has been
strong like
lineal two
champions.
times, bro.
2
Rolly
times.
will
Yeah.
never win a belt in his life, bro.
Facts.
And he was never gonna win a belt. Not because Tank knocked him out. Because he was never gonna win a belt. He's not good. And you know he's not good. So we over here talking about resumes. We talking about what you have done for me lately. This nigga has beat 2 non-champs lately. Devin has beat a unified
And
champion.
never would be
Former
champion.
champ.
Yo,
And never would be
Pitbull
champs.
Cruz,
Come on, bro.
Pitbull Cruz is better than Kambosos.
I know y'all
Yeah, I
ain't.
know.
I know y'all ain't
Isaac Cruz
putting
is never
Kambosos up
gonna
like
win a
that.
belt.
I'm
I'm
not gonna
sorry,
lie.
y'all.
Isaac Cruz. Y'all think Isaac Cruz good because what? Because Tank beat him 9-3?
No, because I just think
Because he
he's
won
good.
3 rounds against Tank?
I think he was good before Tank. That don't have
Because he
nothing to do
knocked
with
out.
Tank.
Nah, he was a good fighter, bro, but he's not gonna win the belt, bro.
He's
Nope.
gonna win a belt.
He can.
Not going against who? Keyshawn Davis right there. Like you got
That don't have nothing to. They on different sides. It
Frank
don't matter if
Martin.
Keyshawn Davis
You
there.
got
That's what I'm
a
saying. That
lot
don't
of
matter. When you
bro.
on different sides, it's
And
gonna be
Andy
belts on one
Cruz just
side. It's gonna
got
be
to
belts on the other
America
side.
too though. Ain't that a bit? Congratulations.
The WBA belt most likely gonna be back on that side. It don't matter
Nah, I
which
ain't
side.
gonna
It
be
don't matter
nowhere
if it's
near
fighting
that
or not.
point. No,
Hey,
I'm
nah, he
sorry,
said the
bro.
WBA gonna
And
be on that
Shakur
side.
and the
I
WBA.
said most likely it's gonna
He said
probably
it's
be
gonna
on
be
that
on that side. I can see that. So
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, because it's
maybe Isaac Cruz will be a champ, man. You know what?
yeah.
Hell
But
no.
Shakur moving moving up too. Shakur moving up too though. So it could be, man.
Hey,
I don't
Isaac
see
Cruz
that
gonna
shit
be a
happen.
champ, but Tank gonna be at 135. How he gonna be a champ? How he gonna be a champ, but he gonna fight Tank Davis
Right.
again?
Exactly.
But y'all would accept Tank fight. Y'all would accept Tank fighting.
Hey, no. Answer that question.
Answer that. Yeah.
How is Isaac Cruz gonna be a champ?
Frank Martin
How
is
is
not in the top 10.
no? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
How is Isaac Cruz gonna have a belt and take the man in 135? That's what he asked.
Because he's only 23 years old. He's actually younger than Tank Davis. He's actually the same age as most of these guys.
They gotta give him an opportunity.
But Shakur is moving up to 135.
They gotta give him an opportunity.
And the open playing field is going to happen.
You can't win no
that sounds like the
they're not giving him an opportunity. Give him an opportunity to win the belt first.
Frank Martin right there too, though. Don't forget that.
Just becomes the interim champion.
That nigga don't want no belt. He's trying to fight Devin.
So he's next in line. So
Yo.
if Devin Haney moves up into another weight class, then guess what's going to happen? He's going to become the mandatory at the WBC belt. And then they're going to have somebody challenge him to that. So the possibilities could happen, right?
Why not challenge Devin Haney right now, bro?
You might get the belt the way Devin.
Rich, hold on.
It all depends on where they go, Cosmic.
No.
The possibilities still happen. It depends on where they go, though.
He's saying right now because Rich, are you not paying attention? Devin Haney's fighting Kambosos in Australia. You're drinking that Four Loko. That Four Loko is getting to your head. Why can't they do that right now? Because they already have a fight schedule. You know what I'm saying? That's why. Maybe next year it can happen. Okay. So if you have any more questions, I'll be chilling and relaxing. Go ahead, y'all take over. Chill. I try to be chill. You know what I'm saying? I thought y'all were cooking, but y'all not cooking. Okay, y'all easy bake ovens. Go ahead.
That nigga say easy bake ovens, bro.
That's
real J.
Crazy, man. Shout out to
but like I said, ain't nobody got at the undisputed champ yet, bro. Go get at that man, bro.
Yo, he just
Isaac Cruz.
He gonna get his ass.
That nigga Isaac Cruz whispered his name and shit like that, bro. But everybody else over there deleting tweets and shit, like.
There's no reason.
Cut it out, bro.
Isaac Cruz wanna fight Tank because he know Tank the best. He not worried about soft hands.
If a nigga on PBC just be calling out Devin, I look at him like that's cat.
And if Devin dropped them belts, then I could see a way for Isaac Cruz to get a title shot contender because he's the interim. So he probably is next in line for a belt contender. You know, he is there. So if Devin dropped them belts, then he is going to be able to get one. But it's a lot of other people that's right there that's going to contend for that belt. So I don't know how long he's going to have it.
I think Devin and Tank going to fight for all the belts.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Niggas don't want that.
For all of Devin belts.
Hey, like bro just said when he came on there and said all of that shit.
I think Devin has a more likely chance to fight Loma for all the belts than he does Tank.
No, yeah,
right, yeah. Like that's the same dude. Yeah, he said it though when he was saying he gonna move up. Like he ain't gonna wait for Tank, bro. He ain't gonna wait for Tank like that. He his own character. He his own person though. Devin is his own person. Like he got his own lane. He could fight a lot of other people. So he don't have to just fight Tank.
Yo, Devin gonna fight. He gonna fight Loma next after Cambodia. We all
know states at 135, which I give it a 10% chance he actually will.
That nigga probably. I my honest opinion, I think he'll fight one more time at 135, and it'll be against who won it most. I know one thing, though, that nigga Tank could go to the WBL and tell him he wants to fight, and he'll damn near they'll mandate that shit.
People be saying that like that, like that's just something to say. Like people go to the WBA and force the fight and all that shit. That shit don't mean nothing. You still got.
You know what it would mean?
Like why do all that when you can just make the fight?
You know what it would mean? It would mean that Tank showed initiative to become undisputed.
Because Tank don't talk about the belt. He care about the fight.
I don't know why he don't care about the belts. That shit don't make no sense to me. Anybody who don't care about the belts don't make sense.
He got that money.
Everybody looking for the belts right now, bro.
I'm saying if Tank cared that much about the belts, I'm pretty sure Tank.
I ain't gonna lie.
Fight Cambodia.
That nigga Triple G He looking for the belts. Wasn't with Top Rank. First of all, they had nothing to do with Top Rank, but them niggas was shopping them belts around, and I'm pretty sure they probably shopped them joints to Tank first. Like, I remember when fucking Lou DiBella was on the Boxing Voice talking about, I could go to my friends on PBC and make a fight. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to shop that nigga Cambosis around to the highest bidder. And that nigga wasn't fucking with Eddie at all.
Hey, well, my man that said that Devin gonna drop the belts once he fight Cambosis and move up. Where he at?
Right here. What do you want?
All right, calm down, bro. Pennies out your ass. I'm just saying you was right about like Devin not gonna wait around for Tank and do all of that pussy splitting around. He on business, and Tank still just gotta do what he gotta do with the promotion company that he got going on. You know, it's some other shit. I don't know. But
no shit. Because the fight with Loma is easier to make because they're under the same promotional banner and fight on the same network. So if he was to stay at 135, 9 times out of 10, that'd be the next fight.
Yes, sir. That 9 times out of 10 is facts, bro. But that is the next fight. But the way that it can happen, bro. The way that it can happen. When Devin signed that deal, Loma was a.
But you see, I just called you out to tell you right about what I'm talking about. Why you was so upset.
Bro, my whole thing is if it's an undisputed champ in my division, bro, and I think I'm better than them, and my fans think I'm better than them, but fuck the fans. If I think I'm better than them, what do you mean jump the line? He's the WBA regular champ. He's first in line.
Right. He's first in line. It do matter, bro. If it mattered to you, you would pursue that shit.
Why since it's Devin now they got to be a thing? Why didn't do it with Tio? Why didn't he do it with motherfucking Cambosis? He should have.
Tio ass, bro.
No, he should have. He should have. No, it's because just like Devin was. No. All that different side shit is gonna kill boxing, bro. I love the sport. That's what boxing always been. I said that when I first got on the live.
It's
when I first got on the live, I said I really.
That's the fucked up part about the business, though, bro. That's the fucked up shit.
That's why the fuck.
That's why we lose.
That's why the Errol Spence and Crawford fight ain't happening yet. It's about the money.
Once the money,
about the money. Crawford want that money.
Man, I don't blame a boxer on what they supposed to get.
I ain't blaming them. I ain't blaming them either. But that's the thing. That's the same thing when it comes down to Tank and Haney.
Well, they pay them, man, what they deserve.
I agree.
Nobody trying to pay these fighters nowadays.
We paying for the fucking fights, man. Come on, man. Pay their ass.
Hey, man, stop that bullshit. Y'all know Crawford want that fight. Y'all know what's going on. Don't play no games.
Crawford,
tell him, Uncle D.
Hell no. Crawford don't want that fight.
Man, Uncle D. Uncle D.
You want 20 mil.
You are, man, get out of here, man. Where y'all coming from? What is this? See, I kind of figured y'all had them opinions about Devin Haney and Terence Crawford that y'all was going to think like this about Errol Spence Jr. and Terence Crawford.
Y'all niggas say y'all feelings, man. That nigga already told you he went the easy route. So what the fuck that mean?
Y'all don't give a fuck about neither one of them niggas. Let's get this goddamn fight going, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Y'all feelings. If I say that I'm the easy route, that mean that this nigga is worse than these niggas.
Crawford already.
Hey, Uncle D, you just heard him talking about taking and Devin Haney. They don't want Tank to even fight Devin Haney. Of course, you know they don't want Errol to fight Bud.
Okay, but I'm just saying, get out your feelings when this shit come to what it is. Don't sit up and act like that nigga scared. That nigga on that
they
fight.
Talking about Bud is the problem, man. Let's fuck who the problem is. Let's get the fight going. What about that?
Exactly. But I ain't gonna let you sit up in the South Bud. That's what I'm here for.
Crawford.
Tell him, Uncle D. Tell him, Uncle D. No Terence Crawford disrespect.
That's what all I'm doing. I ain't got no disrespect to nobody on the panel, but I ain't gonna let you assault me. I ain't gonna let you do that.
Crawford went on record saying he don't need to fight.
Yeah, he don't, man.
He don't need to fight, but he want the fight. That's a difference.
That sounds like a man that don't want to fight.
How you the boogeyman and he been chasing bro? He been chasing bro and he act like he the boogeyman. You ain't no boogeyman. Sit your ass down and get this fight done.
I'm not gonna lie,
Stop
bro.
playing
You
them
should be
games,
chasing
man.
them
We
right
don't work
now.
for them dudes. Stop playing them games, bro.
I'm not gonna lie though, bro.
There you go, Wayne.
All that I don't need to fight shit. That ain't free smoke, bro.
I don't like that either, but you know, I mean, he just telling the truth, man. Because motherfuckers keep putting him in the corner, like Errol Spence was saying. I'm an 80-20 a nigga, like the same shit. Motherfuckers keep. No, he didn't. He said that shit on Instagram, man. Get your ass out of here. What are you talking about? He was in front of his garage saying that, bro.
He said, I promise you, Bud gonna beat the shit out of his ass. I promise y'all.
All right, yep, that's why Bud gonna beat his ass though. All of that shit, man, gonna come out when we get in that ring, man. Gotta get in that ring though, bro. You can't be saying all of that shit until you get in the ring though.
Get in that ring, you niggas gonna apologize. That's all I'm gonna say.
They ain't gonna apologize, Uncle D. They gonna run. They ain't never gonna be. They ain't gonna be found. They ain't gonna be found.
To me, or they won't
you gonna have to hunt them down, then, Uncle D, because they ain't coming
out every day. We can be in 2000. We can be in 2040. I'm gonna still be talking about that shit. Hey, you remember when you said Bud wasn't gonna beat Spence? I'm gonna hold that shit for the rest.
Because we will have a new batch of new fighters that we arguing about. But in the meantime, Bud is about to beat that boy ass.
Hey, I ain't letting it go, Marky. I ain't letting it go. That shit gonna be stuck on every time I come on the panel.
Man, y'all niggas crazy.
Every time I come on the panel, it's gonna every conversation gonna start off. H gonna ask me, hey, what you thought about the fight between Wilder and Joshua? I'm gonna be like, Bud beat that nigga ass. Everything that come out, I'm gonna say, Bud beat that nigga ass.
Spence gonna get that bullshit. Yeah, I'll probably do that too. I'm probably gonna troll a couple of channels. I'm probably gonna troll a couple of channels here and there, man, because motherfuckers stole all that motherfucker Errol Spence, man. I love boxing, man.
These niggas been publicizing, don't get me wrong, and Errol is a great fighter, but
so I don't love his ass though.
Crawford, man, for what he do.
I don't love Terence Crawford neither though. Like, man, fuck them niggas. I want to see him fight.
This bitch. I don't care what you ask me. Hey, what you think about the Shakur and all Devin? Bud beat his ass. That nigga Bud, everything come out gonna be Bud beat that nigga ass when it happens. Because I'm gonna prove my point.
Roll up to him, man.
That boy gonna get his fucking feelings hurt, man. He don't want that shit.
Who you talking about? He gonna get that feeling. I can feel the Tank Davis fan. You a Tank Davis fan, ain't
you? He gonna get his orbital bone broke.
Bro, that nigga.
He gonna get his orbital bone, Mark. You a Tank Davis fan, ain't you?
That nigga ain't got
I knew you was. They work in the same camp.
No.
Nigga. You think Deontay Wilder could beat Tyson Fury, don't you?
You know what I'm saying? Come on. Both fighters.
You one of them fans, boy. I see where y'all come from, man. Y'all be coming.
But
I understand. I ain't gonna name your name, but y'all motherfuckers is treacherous to the boxing community. You need to stop putting out negative propaganda about a boxer that can't do the shit that you think he can.
Amen.
Ain't you listening? Ain't you seeing the goddamn content of the material that he putting out for you? You see boxing, right? You see what he doing, right? But you matching this motherfucker exactly, Uncle D. You matching this motherfucker up with a master boxer that could probably beat a Floyd Mayweather, but you telling me that he could beat.
They don't see that though. They don't see that. They don't see
he could beat him. Oh, okay.
You gotta understand, Marky. Hey, Marky, you gotta understand. Some people like fighters and they watch their fighters, but they don't know what the other fighter is bringing to the table.
You talking about?
I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that when I was young, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
You talking about Bud could possibly beat Floyd Mayweather?
Yeah, he could too.
Yeah, Spence already beat. Spence already bust Floyd Mayweather ass in the gym already.
Y'all niggas crazy talking about
So
Bless
what
and
we
beat
talking about?
Mayweather, bro. Y'all niggas
Spence,
sound
Spence
crazy.
already, Spence already.
Crazy. You ain't been watching the nigga.
At
He ain't
135,
crazy. You
Mayweather
ain't
would have
been
got
watching
knocked
the
out.
nigga. That's the difference. You ain't
Bro,
been watching that nigga.
Mayweather would have got knocked out at
You ain't
135.
watching the nigga. That's the difference.
I'm watching.
Mayweather would have killed Bud at 135.
He ain't got enough power and pop.
And
He
damn
would
near
have got
147.
destroyed.
What are we talking
Man,
about?
y'all don't even want to talk about
He would
135.
have
No, he could
outboxed
probably
the
beat.
shit
He
out
could
of
probably
Bud.
beat
Crawford got
Boyd.
too much
He could
power.
probably beat Bud
Crawford
at
got too much
147.
power
At
and he can box.
135, he can't do nothing with
No,
Bud.
bro, he will
I'm
fuck
telling
Bud
you.
up, bro. He will
Nah,
fuck
bro, I
Bud
don't
up at
see it.
everywhere.
I don't see it.
At
I'm
every
looking
weight
at Pretty
class,
Boy.
time, bro.
I'm telling you, man. That
Hey,
boy
Marky,
is a
Marky, you wasting your breath,
better
Marky.
fighter than him.
Hey,
I'm
Marky,
not
you
gonna
Telling you.
lie,
wasting your
bro. It's
breath.
not even a
Marky,
close
you
He
wasting
fight.
punch
your
you
Bud
what
breath.
ain't fuck with
matters.
no Mayweather.
He
It's
ain't
not
never
even a
fuck with
close
that.
fight, bro.
Hey, Marky,
He ain't
that's
never
an
fuck with
argument.
it. I'm
Hey,
telling you.
hey, Marky,
That's
that's an
Telling you.
argument you can't win, Marky. That's an argument
But
you
yeah,
can't
I ain't
win.
trying to do that argument. I ain't
You
trying to do
gotta,
that
you gotta
argument
let
because
them
they
get
ain't
in
never
the
gonna
ring.
fight.
You gotta let them get in the ring, and they gonna
Yeah,
understand after.
yeah, they ain't never gonna fight though neither. But at the end of the day, I know Bud could beat every welterweight in the game right now, even Boots. And
I disagree.
I see a
All right,
lot
so
of
why?
problems and a lot of
All right,
holes
so
in
why the
Boots'
fight ain't
game that
happening?
y'all need to understand that he gonna have when
Don't
he
worry,
faces
Mark.
real
Hey, Marky,
fighters.
man, stop talking. Stop talking,
Hey,
Marky. Let them niggas bet.
hey.
Let them niggas bet, Marky Dan. Stop talking to these niggas trying to prove your point. You can't make nobody agree with you. So are you a smart person as you get older, you learn to let them niggas think the way they think and wait till they bet. That's it.
I fuck Uncle
I'm ready
D.
to bet.
so
Let's
why the
pull
fight
this
ain't
shit.
I'm not
happening?
gonna lie.
I bet your Bud won't be. I bet your Bud won't be the underdog. Who on this panel want to bet that? Because the
I'll
fuck,
have to bet
Neither
Bud.
one of
hey,
I'll bet
because
them
Bud.
Vegas
underdog.
ain't no motherfucking fool. I
Neither
bet
one,
you he
neither
gonna
one
be
of
the
them.
underdog.
Before
Neither one
and
of them
Vegas
after,
ain't
underdog.
bro.
no fucking fool.
That nigga Mayweather, bro.
Neither
Y'all
one
can
of
sell
them the
all
underdog.
y'all want. That nigga he sell this many million pay-per-views. You can do what you want, but I bet you
Bro,
Vegas
what
won't put that nigga
pay-per-views,
up on.
bro?
Because if they put that nigga as an underdog, ooh, I'm putting all my shit up.
Hell yeah, I'm putting my house on that nigga.
Y'all
I'm
gonna
putting my
lose. The
house on that
underdog be
nigga.
the favorite.
That
If
gonna be
you
like
betting on
Because
Rose.
I'm
Bud,
trying to
bet on
come
him.
up. I'm trying to come up.
It don't matter what it
Hell
is. The
yeah.
underdog be the favorite. If you betting on him, bet on him. If you think he gonna win.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Mayweather fuck that dude up bad, bro.
Yeah, fuck that nigga clean
At
straight
every
up,
weight.
man.
At
Mayweather
every
beat the
weight.
Well,
brakes off Bud.
we talking about Errol Spence Jr. versus Terence Crawford. So
And
That's all
we
I'm
can.
talking about.
Nah. Niggas brought up this
If
Mayweather
you
shit,
think
bro.
Earl
I
Spence
know
is
you.
gonna be able
That's
to
your
fight
opinion though,
Paul,
bro.
Niggas
So we
brought up
gotta
that
keep it
Mayweather
moving.
shit. So since we
Yo,
on that
depends
gonna
Mayweather
that
knock
shit,
that
if
nigga
It's
out.
Mayweather,
not definite that it is. So we gotta
if
keep it
his hands
moving,
don't give out on him, he'll fuck
the
Bud
fact
up
that Bud and
bad,
Spence is
bro.
a 50-50
bro.
fight.
but y'all
Mayweather
both
ain't
saying
got no
that
damn
ain't gonna be
hand
enough.
Say some
for
shit look
Bud.
like Bud to beat
Come
Bud.
on, man. He ain't got enough.
Man, that nigga
You better
left-handed, right-handed, man. Come on, man.
you
Y'all,
better come with some more shit than that.
hey, ill
That boy
status.
gonna
That's
just
the
Not
fuck
problem.
him
work,
up.
bro.
Hey, ill
That shit
status.
would
That's
not
the
work,
problem. We
bro.
don't give
All
these
that
younger
switching shit
guys
would not
they
work at
credit.
all, bro.
When they see somebody that marketed themselves after him and added
Right.
other dimensions to themselves, that's just like Kobe. Niggas don't want to say Kobe was better than Jordan.
Better than Mike. Yeah.
He was. It
He's
was a
the better
different era.
shooter. Yeah, he was. He's
It was a
better
different
3-point
era.
shooter.
That
He
nigga
added
wasn't
more
playing
to his
against.
game.
He wasn't playing against Joe Dumars and fucking Isaiah
Right.
Thomason and
Bud
6'1".
is
He was
not
playing
close
against
to him,
fucking.
bro.
He was playing against fucking Vince Carter and motherfuckers
Matt
like
Barnes,
6'7", 6'8", Kevin
Bud is
Durant,
not close
6'9".
though, bro.
He played against them
Raji.
niggas night in,
He
night
was,
out.
yeah. He
They don't
used to play
understand that.
with.
I'm old, but I give respect to these young guys, and I'm giving
That's totally
respect to the
different.
nigga
That's
that's
not
gonna beat that
boxing,
nigga
Ron
man.
ass.
Artest.
Man, y'all better wake up. All right,
That's not boxing, man.
keep your
your heart out of that shit, nigga. Keep your heart out of it.
No, but they don't understand that Terence Crawford added more tools to the arsenal than Floyd Mayweather did.
Hey, bro, this is how life works. This is how life works. We watch fighters. We watch fighters, and we sit up. For example, when you're young, and that shit is in you. Understand this: when you're young and that shit is in you, you work your ass off to be better than them because they set a goal and they gave you something to chase. So that's what happens with records. They're made to be broken. Understand that. And this nigga is on the path of breaking shit. And guess what? That's another problem that you got with the contract. That's another problem y'all don't understand that's going on with the contract. Because when you sit up and you talk about contracts, Mayweather ain't trying to sit up and set this shit up for him to break his records.
What is he gonna break? He gonna break his undefeated record. He gonna break his pay-per-view record. What are you gonna break? He gonna break his gate record. What are you gonna break?
Hey, he's on pace to break every fucking record. The 50-0 record. He's on pace. Wait a minute. He's on pace to be a 2-time unified, undisputed champion of the world. Floyd ain't never did that. So why the nigga wanted to fight Floyd say, nah, my next fight at 154. The nigga at 154 want to fight him. Nah, my next fight at 147.
So in your opinion,
another nigga want to fight him. No, my next fight at 144 and catch weight. Nigga, stop playing. Nigga, hey, listen, I love Mayweather, but Crawford is on some other shit.
About making the best.
Stop fucking playing with Crawford.
Ain't happening then.
Just because you got all the belts don't mean you fought the best fighters. Niggas anyway.
All I'm saying is respect that man. That man looking for greatness. That's all I'm saying. He doing it different. He doing it different.
Hey, well, in history, that mean your ass should have won some belts in history. We ain't gonna look at you like you wasn't shit if you ain't win no belts.
Hey,
win some goddamn belts.
Them niggas hateful, man. They hateful. That nigga bad.
I understand, Uncle D, because the new generation like to have clout over belts, and the belts don't matter. But when your ass get old, excuse me, sir. But when your ass get old and you ain't nobody no more to the new generation like the old generation was to y'all looking at, then they gonna say, what have you done? And what have you done? You ain't get no motherfucking belts. You ain't did nothing, and your career ain't shit compared to that motherfucker that won them belts. Period. So you can say all of that shit you want to, but if they ain't decorated as a champion, because that's a decadent thing to have. That's just like getting a Grammy.
Ill status. They don't want to admit it. But when a nigga step in the division and say, I want all the fucking belts, that shit's different.
That's duck alert. That's duck alert.
Who said?
Because you know it's only dogs that want all them belts.
You fucking right. That's why they say belts don't matter, because they know. They know what the fuck gonna happen if you get in there with everybody. See, that's the thing about boxing. Styles make fights. But when you don't give a fuck about a style and you say, I want all the belts, that shit hit different. It hit different.
Yeah. Let's look at all the undisputed champions and we can see who was a dog or not. All of their ass was a dog.
Hey, bro,
that's why they was undisputed. Go ahead, bro.
Can I get a question? Can I get a question? Did Bud say that?
Or you beat nigga that? Come on, that don't mean you.
Did Bud say he wanted all the belts?
Shit, corny.
Yeah. He said he wanted to get undisputed in 3 divisions. Yes, he did say that.
So why? Because Errol said the same thing.
Earl been there for 50 years and ain't did it. Earl been there for 50 years and ain't did it. They also said Crawford ain't fought nobody. If he ain't fought nobody, then beat his ass. If Crawford ain't fought nobody, beat his ass and go ahead and get him out the way. You should have been did that. If he ain't, you should have been did that.
So what I'm saying is, if Crawford won all the belts and Errol got the rest of the belts, why the fight not happening?
Because they did that bullshit. They kept the belts away from Crawford. Look at the history, nigga. Everybody they sent over to Crawford, they sent niggas without a belt. They sent Kell Brook. They sent Sean Porter, the 2 toughest niggas that gave Errol the best fights. Right. They sent them niggas. They didn't do no damage either. And Spence ain't gonna do none either. Nigga, get out your feelings.
But what I'm saying is, hold on.
Get out your feelings. I don't have no dog.
Let me get it.
That nigga gonna be
ask your question, bro. Let him go ahead, Uncle D.
All right. So what I'm saying is, right now he got the man standing in front of him that got all the jewelry that he want. Let's make the fight happen.
It's gonna happen. If it's up to Crawford, it's gonna happen. I promise you that.
All right. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's make the fight happen.
It's gonna happen. If it's up to Crawford, I can promise you it's gonna happen.
You know, tell him to stop partying. Tell him to stop partying and taking pictures with Jay-Z and fighting.
That man don't drink or smoke, bro.
Fighting Trey Songz.
Party.
Fighting Trey Songz.
We ain't gonna talk about that though. Don't mention Party and Bud in the same thing.
Make the
Because
fight.
I could go on your man easily, and that'd be no fair. So don't do that, bro.
Tell him make the
That
fight happen.
motherfucker's a fucking homosexual diva that
when
likes
the
to
fight
get
happened, like
out of cars.
I already told you guys a long time ago, when that fight happened, he gonna set the whole motherfucking state of Texas back 5 years. Cause he gonna go
Pretty
get
much.
Carlo after that. He gonna set
He
that
gonna be
whole
missing. That motherfucker gonna be missing.
They gonna be
Ain't nobody gonna hear from this. This is the biggest embarrassment of his life, and he know it. Cause he gonna get embarrassed for talking all of that dumbass shit, and everybody gonna make fun of him after that. He know it. That's why he don't want to just jump into it. Yeah, I know. Cause he gonna get his ass whooped.
Man, Crawford been told that nigga. I mean, Floyd been told that nigga Crawford can fight his ass off. We gonna
Hey,
wait.
when you about that undisputed smoke, Uncle D, when you about that undisputed smoke, you talk like this. Hey, if you really about that shit, you can say all of that shit, but when you really serious, I'ma beat your ass. And that's what Claressa Shields just said to Savannah Marshall, and that's what Terence Crawford told Errol Spence Jr. I'ma beat your ass.
They got mad. Listen, they got
Period.
mad. That's why Crawford.
Fuck you
Everybody say why Crawford quiet now? Because the nigga been calling them out, and they like, hey man, don't do that, man, don't do that. Because now he working with PBC, so he ain't talking. They like, don't do that, don't do that. That nigga been calling that nigga out. That nigga say, hey, where the big fish at? Your bitch ass. Where your bitch ass at? It's hard to find your bitch ass in these. Hey man, he been calling that dude out, man. Don't play with me.
When you're on different sides of the street, that's what calling out is.
Hey, pocket watches.
And if a nigga from New York and LA start arguing on the panel right now, start talking about pull up, y'all niggas like, who called that nigga out? That's how y'all be about. They called the nigga out. That's cat, nigga. Y'all niggas on different sides of the world. Shut up. Y'all niggas.
Hey,
cat.
pocket watches. Pocket watches. How much y'all think Terence Crawford is supposed to take for this fight?
He's
They watching pockets because that's why they don't want to fight. That's why they watching pockets because they don't really want that.
Exactly. That's what I call it.
Ain't no pockets been watching until that nigga got in there for Crawford.
What y'all think Bud's supposed to take for this fight? Pocket watches.
All of a sudden now we watching pockets. We ain't watching no pockets when that nigga fought Mikey. We ain't watching no pockets when that nigga fought Ugas.
The only nigga that's talking about pockets is Bud. Ain't nobody talking about pockets.
Okay.
Bud said the money they offering wasn't right.
Yeah, because he coming from
when did you hear Terence Crawford say that?
$8 million for 3 fights. You fucking right.
When did you hear Terence Crawford say that?
That's supposed to be the reports as to why the fight has not been announced yet because the money.
I don't like reports, man.
Hey, you know what?
Kevin Durant's supposed to be traded to another team, but look like he's staying with his own team, right? So all that work was for nothing, huh?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna roll with that. Bud, the one holding up the fight. I'm gonna roll with that. And when it happens and he beat his ass, I'm gonna say that nigga held up and he beat that nigga ass and got some money. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's why I asked. And he got him paid too.
You're right. He holding up the fight. You're right. He holding up the fight.
He ain't gonna get a chance.
Because last time I checked, Terence Crawford get all of his opponents paid. Errol Spence ain't getting his opponents paid like Terence Crawford's opponents getting
and that's
paid.
another thing they want.
So
Them niggas
y'all
talking about
probably want to check
80,
that
20,
shit.
but the niggas that fight fucking Terence Crawford get paid
Get they
more to
biggest
fight
payday.
him.
Fuck out of here, man. We ain't talking
bullshit.
these
Get that shit out of
oranges
here.
and apples, bro. Y'all on some other shit.
Once again, these be false narratives.
All right, so to the Bud fans on the panel, what's the hold in your opinion?
It's
what is
not
the
no
hold up?
Bud fans.
You
We
right. I
boxing
already gave you
fans. You
credit for that. I
motherfuckers
already gave you credit for that. Bud holding up the
looking
fight. Now I'm gonna talk to you
looking
after
at
they
the
fight.
fight wrong. The
I
fight
gave
is
you
looked
credit
at
for
all
that.
wrong. How y'all gonna blame them? I'm not blaming no fighter. I'm
Fuck
blaming
that.
the
I'm gonna give them
promotional
credit
companies
because
and
if they
the
want to
people
push their
that
little
put that
narrative,
shit on TV.
hey, ill status. Let them push their narrative.
We not
talk
pushing
to you after the fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
We're not pushing.
I ain't got gripes against no fighter, man. I fuck with both of them, but I know what
I like both fighters.
I like both. How the fuck this man been asking for this man for 5 years, and now all of a sudden he say, you know what I'm what, and I want that motherfucking belt, Bud, and now y'all niggas say Bud scared. Y'all niggas crazy.
exactly. And Bud just licking his chops, waiting on them to say he wanted that fucking belt.
That nigga slow. That's why Bud been on him. He didn't want fucking goddamn Thurman. He want Spence because the nigga's slow. And I see it, he see it, and the nigga lean when his head is on a motherfucking line. It's on a line. The nigga off balance when he step and throw a jab. He will be knocked out. James Toney, the only nigga that got good sense. He told you niggas that.
But even in those aspects though, even in those aspects of looking at the lines of boxing, Errol Spence not moving like a James Toney though.
And he left-handed. Hey, put that in there too. Errol ain't fought no left-handed. Not like Bud.
He fought too, but
not like Bud.
Not like Bud.
Campo? Campo? Talking about Campo?
Yeah, Campo was one, and then he fought one earlier, and he fought one earlier when he was
so
like
you comparing Campo So you comparing Campo to Crawford?
Hell no. See, I'm saying like, I gotta give him the aspect of saying that
it's a reason why
he do understand what he up against though, Uncle D. That's what I'm telling you.
It's a reason why the Pacquiao fight didn't happen. Wake up. I know he had his eye hurt, but I'm just telling you.
Why the Pacquiao fight ain't happening?
Can I ask one question? Can I ask one question? I'll be quick.
Pacquiao wasn't the reason.
Go ahead.
What do you think?
Cosmic, what's up, my man? Cosmic. What's up, my dog?
Real quick question. If Bob Arum had this fight, if he can make the fucking Crawford and Spence fight, if you had the opportunity to have both fighters, how fast do you think this fight would have happened? How fast do you think that they would have sold it in fucking? No. It would have been sold in Saudi Arabia. Let me say it would have been made, somewhere else, and it would have happened. Bro, all of these fights are being negotiated and they're happening.
It's a false narrative.
How long did? No, it's not. It's not a false narrative. It depends on who you work with and
why
who's willing to pay for this.
Why ain't make the Pacquiao?
Go let Cosmic finish though. Cosmic finish your shit.
So, Fury is actually already negotiating with AJ. We don't even know, bro. They're close to fucking trying to get this fight done. This fight that are being made.
That don't necessarily got nothing to do with Bob Arum.
It depends on
what he's saying.
The people that they negotiate, they will get fucking sponsors from other overseas. They're being made in other countries. All these big fights are being made.
Who's doing that?
Usyk,
when has Bob done that?
Hold on, Rich. $75 million per fighter. They were supposed to make that Fury versus AJ in Saudi Arabia also. Were they not? What's going to happen? Zordo Ramirez. Where's Zordo Ramirez going to be happening? Overseas in other countries.
Eddie Hearn.
But Eddie Hearn. Yes, of course. But you can also have the same connects Bob Arum has. Bob Arum laid the footprint. He's done that already.
I'm saying when Bob put his fight overseas.
Hey, Kazi got a point though, because he got a lot of different connections.
I hear what he's saying, but I think that's Eddie Hearn news. I don't know.
No, Bob Arum did that first. He was doing fights in Macau. I don't know if you know about Macau.
The Thriller in Manila. Shit, he had the Thriller in Manila.
EJ ain't never fought an undefeated fighter at the top level. Hey, Kush the Great. Kush the Great said EJ
that wasn't just Don King.
He ain't never fought an undefeated fighter at that level. He ain't never fought an undefeated fighter at that level. He fought niggas that had already been beat. Undefeated. Y'all niggas say Crawford ain't fought nobody, but every nigga he beat his ass was undefeated.
And some of them went on to get other belts too, like
niggas being better than every nigga from PBC. Wake up, niggas.
Errol Spence don't have nobody that went to get another belt after they lost him either. But
better put some respect on that man's name. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's neither here nor there. We just basically talking about the overcraft of what different fights is. Like Kazi was saying, like if Bob Arum was in control of this shit, it would have been a 3 to 4 year build up just to make sure that he built both his fighters up the proper way. But they still would have ended up fighting about the 3rd or 4th year. So he right about that. Because Bob Arum don't play that shit. He gonna make sure that you fight. He gonna leave that tradition going. Fight is fight.
Now, if Al Heyman had him, the fight would have been happening.
Oh, the fight would have happened with Al Heyman shit maybe year 2.
So what I'm saying, what is he saying by saying that?
No, but he making sense. He said Bob Arum. He not saying Al Heyman.
I know what I'm saying.
I mean, not Al Heyman. Not you said Eddie Hearn, right?
No, I said Al Heyman. I said
hell no.
Like
I don't
Bob.
think Al Heyman. No, Al Heyman is the reason why the fight ain't even happening, bro.
No, it's not. All Al Heyman
yes,
fighters
it is.
fight each other.
Man, Al Heyman fighters do not fight each other.
Name one that don't.
Keith Thurman and Errol Spence Jr.
It wasn't time for that fight yet.
Man, get out of here. It never been. So it ain't never fought.
What are you talking about? It never been.
They never fought. They never fought. What are you talking about?
Because they never fought. When? Are you talking about at the time? Keith Thurman got injured.
Man. All right, let me go down the line. Wait. I got more. Nah, there's more.
People make false narratives.
Gary Russell.
Everybody fought everybody.
Gary Russell Jr., Leo Santa Cruz.
He was fighting in the unification.
Can't answer that one.
Spence wanted to fight.
I'm gonna keep going for you, bro, because evidently you don't know what you're talking about.
I laugh at you guys that don't understand what's going on.
Leo Santa Cruz and Gary Russell Jr. They on the same promotion. You understand that, right?
They sent Felix Diaz. They sent all them niggas over there from PBC that they thought was tough dudes, and they got their ass whooped.
All right.
They sent everybody over there without a
and I think Leo Santa Cruz would have beat Gary Russell Jr. too at that time too.
I feel sorry for you when you put your money on Spence. That's all I'm gonna say.
They fought 2 months after that, the unification.
Okay, well, we got a lot of different fights that didn't happen on the PBC side. Let me.
Name them.
I just named them for you.
What?
I named 2 of them right then and there. You want me to keep going?
What do you name? I
named Gary Russell. I named Gary Russell Jr. and Leo Santa Cruz.
When Gary wanted to fight Leo was fighting bigger fights with Abner.
Oh my God, man, you got it.
No. The only thing that you guys are missing is that the biggest money fights are being made in Saudi Arabia. That's the only point that I was making. So,
and that's what he just really did. I understand that. I was trying to get to that
fight over there. You know what I'm saying? They would have taken
where
I know
what you're talking about.
That stuff. Pay for the big fight.
I was trying to get to that, but he stuck me with one thing about this side of the street thing. You know, you know how they love being on the side of the street. So when you break it up, like you just did and said that if Bob Arum had it, it'd be somewhere in the Middle East.
I just don't run with the fake narrative.
Well, if Al Heyman had a lot of fights, David Benavidez is not fighting David Morrell.
Bro, it's not time for that fight to be made.
David Benavidez is fighting.
I was gonna make sure they get the most money when they fight, in the biggest fight. What are you gonna do? David Morrell and David Benavidez fight right now for what?
Hey man, I want to hear Cosmic talk.
Not just boxing
talk, man. Let Cosmic talk. My dog. Let Cosmic talk.
David Morrell got a belt. David Benavidez don't.
Exactly.
Hey, Cosmic, spit some shit. Cosmic, I want to hear my man.
I'm good. The only thing that I'm saying that, you know, if we can't make this fight, the TBC and Spence fight means so much to me, and it means so much to all the fans. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to echo. Please mute your mics when everybody's speaking. But it means so much to boxing. So this fight needs to be made. So if anybody can make it, make that shit happen. If you know what I'm saying, what's it called? Showbox, they can't make it. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying. Whoever can make this fight, you know what I'm saying. Let it go to first bid, and you know this fight needs to happen. You know what I'm saying, because it's literally calculating the fucking 147-pound division. You know what I'm saying, we can't see the likes of fucking Virgil Ortiz. You know what I'm saying, Boots Ennis, and all these fighters that are literally just waiting. And we can't, you know, and that's holding up the 140-pound division because Josh Taylor would have moved up, you know what I'm saying, if he saw, you know, there was an opportunity to get another belt. So, you know, and the rhythm keeps on going, you know what I'm saying, and people that are moving to 155 and everything else. So if somebody, you know what I'm saying, that's willing to pay for it, you know what I'm saying, let that shit happen, you know what I'm saying. Make this fight happen. That's what matters to me. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter about the fucking promoter. Doesn't matter fucking the network. You know what I'm saying? It matters about the two fighters in this great fight that needs to happen this year, in my opinion.
That's a fact.
What I'm saying is nobody don't know if the fight not made yet, and you also don't know who's holding the fight up. and it only been not even 6 months yet. Like, just because Crawford was freed up and Spence just
Okay, Big Chop, you want me to give you examples? Hold on, Big
You got a
Chop.
point
Let
with
me
that
give you
though.
examples. Hold
I
on,
know
Big
other
Chop.
fights get made quicker.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
I don't care
Big
who they
Chop,
was
Big Chop. This
negotiating
is
with.
the
They
thing.
got to negotiate. It don't
Bivol
matter if it
just
was with
beat
Bob, if it was
Canelo
with
this
Eddie.
year, and he's already fighting Zorro. Okay. AJ is already in talks with Fury. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many fights that are already fucking being planned. You know what I'm saying? Tank versus
Those fights
Ryan
are not
is even
that
closer
big.
than fucking Crawford
Right,
and fucking
but those
Spence.
not the
Come
biggest.
on now.
That's not the
Those
biggest
fights
fighting
are not
Why
that
not? But
big.
still, that's the thing. You know what I'm
Anybody
saying?
just got to take the opportunity. AJ don't have no choice. He don't have no choice. What the fuck else he
This
gonna
is
do? It's just wrong.
literally the
But if
biggest
AJ was
fight in boxing.
undefeated, and Fury was undefeated, and they fighting for the biggest fight in the world, or AJ still had the belt, it would have took time. They've been going back and forth about this, that, and the third. No, AJ got to lay the fuck down and take whatever Fury give him just to get the fight. That'd be easy to me. Zorro
I'm
or
not
fucking Bivol
disagreeing.
Zorro
I'm
just
not
want his opportunity.
disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is that if your network and your peoples cannot, do this fight, then you should try to fucking find somebody that can make this fight happen. That's what
I
needs
don't
to
care
happen.
who it
You know
is.
what I'm saying?
Whoever
And
it
what
is,
I
they
was
need to
saying,
negotiate.
if Spence and Terence Crawford were both with top rank, but best believe that Bob Arum could get that Saudi Arabia money, you know what I'm saying, to make that fucking fight happen, to pay both of them, and it wouldn't even matter about pay-per-views. It would
That's
just
your
be
opinion.
fucking,
That don't
they're
mean
both
it's fact.
getting fucking money, because that's what he's done, you know what I'm saying, in the
That
past.
don't mean
Same
it's
thing with
fact.
fucking Eddie Hearn and fucking DAZN. You know what I'm saying? Is it in the hands of the wrong people? You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm
That don't
saying?
mean it's
Like,
a
we don't
fact.
know.
That's just
I'm
an
just asking
opinion.
you that question. I'm
Oh
asking
yeah,
you
I
that
don't think.
question. You can argue
Don't
that.
worry. I don't think whoever it is. I think they'll still be negotiating. I don't think if it was Bob, Eddie, or whatever. It's up to the fighters. That don't mean like because Bob got it. Bob got the fight. If Crawford still don't think that's what he want, or if that's Errol don't think that's what he want, that's not what they want.
Yeah, but have you seen the numbers that they're doing? AJ versus fucking Usyk, they both got $70 million. You know what I'm saying? And they're fighting overseas. When they had that Fury versus what's it called, AJ, they were both getting almost the same amount of money, $75 million.
Yes, but that don't mean
So,
that.
you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
like
You need
when
people
they
that
ask
could
Stephen
negotiate those
Espinosa
fights
about that.
overseas to let somebody else pay for that shit.
Yeah, when they asked
You know what I'm
him
saying?
about that,
When
Stephen
when
Espinosa
when
about that, he made a good point.
what's it
But
called? Cambosis and Devin Haney, they put that in Australia. How much did they get? Cambosis got 10 million. Haney got like
he
what,
got that from the
2.5?
Victorian government.
So other people are willing to pay for this. Maybe here we're not doing it. Maybe the promotionals, I don't know what the fuck is going on. All I'm saying, for the
Man,
sake of this
fuck
fight,
that.
needs to
That nigga
happen.
scared, man. Bro, I
Hey,
think
time
that
out,
nigga
time out,
scared.
time out.
I'm tired of
I
hearing
gotta
this
be
shit, man.
respectful.
Fuck
I
that
gotta be,
Earl Spence Jr. scared, man.
hey, I gotta
That
be
motherfucker
respectful.
on his
Hey, I
ass,
gotta
and
be
I know he's
respectful.
gonna beat his ass.
Hey,
Everybody
Mark.
scared for his ass,
Hey,
too.
ill status. I gotta be respectful because I've been talking my shit. Hey, Mo Bars, you want that 1 minute smoke?
Hey, I just got on the panel and somebody got a crazy
I just want to
echo.
let you know I offered everybody that 1 minute smoke to beat your motherfucking ass for a minute. I just want to
And,
let you know I offered everybody on the panel that 1 minute smoke. Cause niggas be talking crazy, talking about pull up. I'm tired of niggas pulling up on me.
Hey, D, tell
You
the
want that
truth.
1 minute smoke? I just wanted to let you know that I did mention your name. I ain't gonna talk behind your back. You,
let me respond to that. Let
everybody
me
can get
respond to
that
that.
1 minute smoke. I just
Let
want to let
me.
you know.
Okay, you let me know. Can I respond to that? That's cool with you. All right. Now here you go. One-on-one debate. That means
Nah, it
respectfully.
wasn't a debate. I'm talking about put my hands on you, nigga.
We love you, Uncle D. Stop playing, man.
Hey, you know I'm fucking
Go
with
ahead,
Mo
Mo
Bar. That's my
Bars.
dog. Mo Bar is my dog. Hey, I'm fucking with Mo Bar because I know he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back crazy.
JFL in the building.
He
Do
gonna
your
fuck with
thing,
me. I know
baby.
that. Hey man, I got love for Mo
My
Bar.
arch
I'm fucking
nemesis.
with y'all, bro.
This is
I
my arch
fuck with the niggas
nemesis
that I
right
know
here.
that's real. I'm good.
All right. So that's okay. But Big Chop. I don't know if it's your audio, bro. But you gotta turn your volume up a little bit more because you was being. I couldn't really hear you clearly, bro. And somebody got an echo, and I don't know who that is. It ain't me though.
It ain't me though.
But shout out to the panel though. Shout out to
It ain't me
H1
though.
Boxing as always.
Salute, Mo Bars.
Salute.
JFL.
JFL spit your shit, man. Yeah,
No, I'm
this
just
is
saying.
static,
I hear
nigga.
you.
On these
Boy,
niggas, Mo
let's
Bars.
go.
Fuck that
I
niggas.
ain't
Let's
gonna
Niggas,
say
go.
the
get your
show.
body.
Let's not say.
Get your body, Mo
Let's
Bars.
get
Fuck
to the.
these
Let's get to
niggas.
the.
Get your body.
Let's get to the. Earl Spence and Bo Crawford. Now, my stance never changed. You know what I mean? And for me, I feel as though we're gonna get this matchup. I think someone will have to realize and acknowledge their position, although they can negotiate what they negotiate, but you still gotta understand Spence's position outweighs any scenario you can mention. So it just gotta be a respectable location, and it's going down. You know what I mean? I feel as though it's soon enough. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna happen, bro.
So I
Nobody
want to see
want
the
to see
fight.
that fight at 5:00 in the afternoon and so.
Hey, y'all gotta let Mo Bars spit his shit, man. Let him.
You good? I mean, I ain't had no picks. Like I said, I'm still weighing it out. I know that's kind of like a bummer to say, but because I know Errol, Team Spence and Team Bud, yeah, you know, just know where my city's staying at though when you mention those two. But actually, that's all I mean. That's all I'm saying. But it's a banger fight. Always will be a banger fight. Now Spence had back-to-back smoke, man. Spence he ain't take his foot off the gas, bro. So when it's time to sign his shit, I believe he ain't never take his foot off the gas.
On what?
I mean, on his bouts, bro. He been the back-to-back smoke, bro. He might, you know what I mean?
You're right, Kush. I
Right.
mean,
Go ahead, finish cooking.
So I'm thinking, if he take time off a little bit more, that's understandable, and that's you gotta understand it. You feel me? It makes sense. But if you go back straight to the smoke with it again, I can understand that too.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends on you want the both to be prepared. Crawford said he don't want no excuses. And so far, there's no excuses that I see when it comes to Errol Spence in his fight. So I think he's training even harder. And Crawford, when the last time he been in the ring, other than a Porter, you know what I'm saying? So he's still training. You feel me? And it almost time, bro. I get that's the vibe I'm getting.
Facts, Kush.
Hey, respect.
I just want to see the fight.
I feel you with what you're saying. Oh, go ahead. Whoever
Nah, you got it. You got it. I just said respect for what he said.
Yeah, JFL. I totally agree with you on the whole way. However the fight needs to get done, let's just make this fight happen, and we'll see what these gentlemen got going on in the ring when they display their talent. But other than that, at the end of the day, when we break down their talents and their skills, I personally believe that one is much more better than the other one by far. And if he can prove that to me in the ways that I done break down his fights since he been fighting, what he got 28 fights, 29 fights or something like that.
Hey, here's my thing. I'm gonna say this.
32 fights.
Why I lean toward Crawford. This is the reason why I lean toward Crawford. I'm gonna tell you why. I look at the fight, for example, against Sean Porter. Sean Porter was aggressive, and Sean Porter was able, and he's not as accurate. He's not as good as Bud.
That's a fact, Ron Sizzle.
Hey, I'm just stating out my facts. The reason why I picked the fighter. I don't, like I said, I don't live in Texas. I don't live in Nebraska. I'm just looking on the outside. They both good fighters. I don't take that from neither one of them. The reason why I lean toward Crawford, though, I want you to understand something. You're talking about a guy that you have to knock the fuck out. Because the thing about him, he gonna exchange when you exchange. And he got power. And he's faster. His timing is better. That's my personal opinion. Now, I'm not saying, because I know other people believe different, but those are the reasons why I lean toward Crawford. I think, for example, when they get an exchange, that's bad business. I don't want to exchange, just like what I just said when I was talking my shit, talking about fighting all you niggas under 6'1". I don't want to exchange with you niggas. I'm going to put you in the headlock.
Hey, all the family in the chat, y'all exactly right about everything that y'all breaking down. I hope Errol Spence looking at all of this shit that y'all typing in this chat because he need to pay attention to it. Because everything that y'all saying, he is at a disadvantage in his boxing stance, in his boxing approach. When he's trying to approach a fighter like Bud, he's gonna have a lot of problems.
He knows how
He's
to
gonna
punch.
confuse him. He's gonna show savvy. He should have fought Keith Thurman. That's what he should have did. He should have actually fought Keith Thurman because he'd be better fighting Bud if he fought Keith Thurman.
Yes.
Now he's gonna get his ass embarrassed, and that's what's gonna happen to him.
I agree.
Because
would have
Keith
been better
Thurman
if
could
he
show
fought
him.
somebody.
Yeah, because he could have showed him how the savvy of a veteran that's not gonna try to get hit like that.
Even
He
if
would have showed
Bud
him
get,
that shit.
hey, even if Bud get in the exchange, y'all gotta understand, Bud will never sit there like Uga sat there. That's what y'all gotta understand. He will never sit there like that.
But like Bon Quickly saying, like you got a reach advantage that's enormously different than the other one. 3 inches is a lot when you trying to hit that motherfucker fast, and he the faster jabber and a puncher. So when you hitting that bitch, that motherfucker is coming off faster and is hitting you, and is making you pay for damn, I was too close.
Hey,
I was too close. When you in the 9th round and you still getting hit with them motherfuckers, that's damage.
Hey, when you swing one time and a nigga can swing 5, I'm gonna go on a limb and I'm gonna say 3 at least. When you swing one time, 3 punches coming back at you, that shit different. That's all I'm gonna say. It's different because he came from 135. Speed. When you're a lower class, this is what you depend on. When you're a bigger class, you depend on. Oh, but he never felt my power. Well, y'all made the mistake to let that nigga sit up there in that 147 for too long because he didn't basically became comfortable at 147. His hand speed is faster than any 147. If you don't believe me, go watch Sean Porter when that nigga ducking like he in the Matrix every time.
Yes, it's faster than most 147 pounders, but it ain't his old speed.
But it's more to it than that, bro. I can go on and on.
His old speed. No, but that's a crappy. But Uncle D, let me tell you about when that speed decreased. That power increased though, because he now sitting on them punches more because he's not as fast as he used to be. That's all that means.
Hey, do y'all understand that Crawford since 140 has fought nothing but undefeated fighters? Say what you want to say about his resume. Everybody that he fought was undefeated.
There was nobody.
Okay, and that nigga that just set up and knocked out Rayo was a nobody. But now he ain't nobody no more, is he? He ain't nobody no more, is he? Because you didn't know the nigga.
I knew the nigga. You didn't know.
Y'all follow the social media shit. You gonna get a rude awakening when that nigga get in the ring with Crawford. I promise you.
I watched the William Foster fight. You didn't know him.
I mean, y'all making it sound
that
like
nigga was gonna lose the whole time. I think Rayo overrated, nigga. Flat foot. Whatever. That's a different conversation. But.
Well, the problem is you build fighters up before they beat a person. Like you got to beat somebody first. You got to be great. Like
I just don't understand why people ain't putting no respect on this man. And he's sitting up coming up, and he's sitting up saying, "I want all the belts at 140." He's saying, "I want all the belts at 147." And then the nigga already talking about he gonna beat them niggas ass at 154. I don't understand why y'all don't understand that this man
put too much. Y'all put too much.
He's on a different mission.
Y'all put too much on talk. Y'all give talking too much credit. Like
he giving himself credit by the accomplishments, bro. He doing it. That's just like a relationship doing everything she doing.
One nigga said he wanted to be undisputed, and it took that nigga 8 years. Another nigga said he wanted to be undisputed, and he been trying to get it from day one. It's different for me.
Hey, Big Chop, I can't even hear you, bro.
I don't know why. My shit low.
But Spence a dog though, and I like the fact that he is a dog.
He is a dog,
And
but the
he got
style
that dog in him to make this a great fight.
It's the
So I'm
style.
glad that he got enough dog in him though.
Don't run forward on Crawford. Look at the history. You do not go forward. The niggas that are successful are the niggas that's patient. And I don't think he can outbox.
Right, yeah.
I don't think he can outbox Crawford. He will become impatient. When
Take a step back and analyze all of that shit.
It's a bad fight after that. Once he become impatient, because when they start fighting, I'm gonna tell you the difference. Like I told you niggas on the panel, and I said 1 minute. The difference between a nigga when they fight for 1 minute is if you
ain't nobody say nothing about you, Kazi.
There's a difference. If you know how to fight versus boxing. When you start fighting, can you keep them same principles while you're fighting? I know Crawford can. What about when Errol Spence started fighting? I ain't say his boxing skills, that's perfect. But when they start fighting, that's where the shit gonna separate and y'all niggas gonna be like, yeah, that nigga called and shit. He called.
Errol Spence a better fighter.
Don't ask me about
how you think Errol Spence a better fighter.
Fury and Joshua. Don't ask me what happened with
I can feel you.
Wilder and Ruiz. Every time you ask me a question, I'm gonna say, yeah, bud, knock that nigga out.
I disagree, but I feel you though, you know. But I feel you how you coming because he do punch a lot and he aggressive with
losing, and he throw that boxes out the window. He start fighting you.
The biggest thing I'm praying on, ill status, is that the biggest thing I'm praying on is that Errol, like they say, throw 80 punches. If he throw 80 punches in the first round, I guarantee you, if he don't knock Crawford out in the first round and he throw 80 punches, I promise everybody on this panel that he will not make it to 9 rounds.
That sounds crazy.
He right though, because I know what type of fighter that he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. I know what he's talking about though.
Y'all, this is the biggest problem.
That is not a good look if you do that with Terence Crawford. If he throw 80 punches around, that is not a good look.
That nigga know what he do. If he throw 80 punches, he gonna know everything about that nigga. If he
that's
throw 80
a bad night. And Terence still there, and he listening to his corner. Like, if that man is still attentive to you and you threw all of them punches, you damn near missed 90% of them, and you probably in the jail.
Now, more importantly, he didn't show because this is the thing. If you throw
Terence ain't get his ass out of there already.
No. Listen, if you throw 90 punches in 1 round, let me tell you what that means. And this is what I look at from a fighter. If it was Boots and he threw 90 punches, I'd be like, well, that's a lot of different shit coming from left hand, right hand, and right hooks and uppercuts. It's hard to get a grasp on that. For a nigga that fight one stance and jab and right cross, and you throw that shit 90 times, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck if it's Shakur. I don't give a fuck if it's goddamn Devin Haney. You don't do that with them type of dudes. They capitalize when they see you repeat something. Same thing with Tank Davis. You cannot.
When I see bad matchups for dudes, I'm gonna start sending them obituaries, saying it was nice knowing you, bro. Because you ain't about to be shit in this boxing shit no more. Because Errol Spence, your days is numbered. Errol Spence days is numbered.
That's why I talk like it's just a bad matchup. I got a lot of confidence in Bud gonna beat that nigga. I got a lot of confidence.
But if Errol beat him though, I still won too though, because no matter how I look, I still got a brother that's undisputed. So I ain't mad at the whole get of the whole thing. I just need the fight to happen.
Got 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I done seen Bud in there.
Yeah, I'm always in there. Yeah,
I done seen Bud in there with Postal. I done seen Bud in there with all type of knockout artists. Them niggas didn't stand a chance.
You just said Postal, bro.
Why would I think Spence
Postal
beat this nigga if he don't have no more knockout power?
Did you just say
It's a dumb bet. It's a dumb bet.
What about Postal? Postal was somebody at one point. Like he put some credit on his name. He got a belt. Like how many people?
If Spence had Deontay Wilder power, I would shut my motherfucking mouth and I'd be like, I don't know who's gonna win. But if you don't have one knockout power, no, I can't bet on him. And I know he don't have one knockout power.
Not at all.
He didn't fought at the top level. There's no knockout power. Not on no one punch. So you're gonna have to fight.
That's what I'm talking about with Savannah Marshall just tapping people on their liver and they knocked down. Like, damn, she got knockout power.
It's not gonna end good. It's not gonna end good. I promise y'all.
But you believe Bud will not?
Niggas believe Bud got knockout power though.
Right, Bud don't got no knockout power.
Washed up niggas.
I'm not saying Bud got no one punch knockout power, but guess what? 5 punches against your head versus 1 punch. It is knockout power.
That
if you decide to
nobody out, he not even knocked.
He only knocked out washed up niggas.
Okay, but everybody been stopped at 147, so I'm just gonna stop that right there. Everybody been stopped though.
Who wasn't washed up that he beat though? Who knocked out?
What the hell you talking about? Who you
I'm gonna stop that right now. They say Bud ain't got knockout power, but everybody he done fought at 147, the same nigga.
Jeff Horn ain't have no losses, bro. When he got that title, that was
bro. You can go down his list, bro.
I'm gonna get him. Wait, no, you gotta understand
all them niggas. Kavalauskas, go down the list. All them niggas
like
was
Kell Brook was on a two win. He had 2 wins before he fought Bud.
Go down the list.
Like, no, I'm telling you, like Jeff Horn did not have any losses when he fought Bud.
But he went to sleep. And that nigga said after the fight, that nigga said, I know my wife glad they stopped the fight. That nigga said, I know my wife glad they stopped the fight the way I was getting my ass.
Jeff Horn was a school teacher.
Come on, man.
Kell Brook.
Say that nigga
what the fuck he beat the school teacher beat Manny Pacquiao. Get your goof ass out of here, but you was ready to claim on Errol Spence and say, yeah, Errol Spence fighting Manny Pacquiao, but Jeff Horn already beat his ass. Get out of here. Good luck. And Terence Crawford needs to be the lineal champion too, for that matter. Because he beat the nigga that beat the nigga. So he should be the lineal champion on top of all that too.
I think Pacquiao won that fight, but he couldn't that W.
So what did the book say?
What did Jeff Horn do after that? Man?
What did the book say? He lost to Terence Crawford. That's what happened.
Terence Crawford. Okay.
He didn't have no losses though, did he? Thank you, my man. Now, in my JFL voice, don't make me turn the JFL on you, bro. Because I'll do that shit to you, my man.
Y'all on this tip, but that nigga got 6 losses. 6 other niggas beat him too.
Oh, who guys?
I'm just telling you facts.
Let's talk about Chris Algieri.
Garcia got his ass beat too by 2 other niggas.
Let's talk about Chris Algieri.
All them niggas had losses.
El Campo. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. We are not even talking about this, are we? Really?
Lamont Peterson. Man, Matisse stopped Lamont Peterson in 1 round.
We really about to do that.
And I'm gonna tell you what summed it up for me. I'm gonna tell you what summed it up for me, ill status. This is what summed it up for me. Even though Danny Garcia won that fight,
I think
it summed it up for me. That nigga was on his back foot against that nigga the whole fight. That mean that nigga was punching hard enough for Danny Garcia not to fight the way he normally fight. That nigga was on his back foot. It was
Lamont Peterson looked like he was giving up in the middle of when he came to the ring. I swear to God. Like, who's seen the fight, right? We all seen the fight, right? Okay. Now, I mean, God, man. Come on, please don't even count that as a win.
Who doing
the nigga was retired before he was even in the ring.
Hey man, that's why I'm staying on the panel because I can't wait.
Who's doing that? No, y'all
I just want my revenge. I might not even be on YouTube. I just want my revenge.
Oh man, no, I ain't say nothing about. I just said I just need these niggas to fight. And y'all talking about resumes and who everything is. I don't really care about none of the resumes, but I know Bud got a better resume than Errol Spence.
No doubt, it ain't even close.
Because the people that y'all naming, now I'm gonna put some respect on Danny Garcia's name. I really didn't respect Danny Garcia too much at first, but I'm gonna respect him for a moment. He got about 6 months for me to respect him again. So I'm respecting Danny Garcia right now.
Danny Garcia,
because he
man,
actually won
hold
after
on. Danny
fighting him.
Garcia is arguably better than anybody Crawford fought in his whole career.
And why them niggas wouldn't fight him
Get
when
the he
fuck
sent them
out of
niggas?
here.
Danny Garcia is not
Hey,
better than Sean Porter.
Did you hear the
You know
interview?
why? You know why he
Hey,
not better than
did you hear
Sean
the
Porter?
interview with Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman said,
You know why he ain't better than Sean Porter, don't you?
Why? I don't know why.
Hey, Keith Thurman hollered out everybody that sent
Why?
him a contract and who didn't send him a contract. He
Yeah,
named
I'm
all them niggas. He said, look, everybody talking about fighting me, but they don't send a contract. That nigga named out Errol Spence. That nigga named out Conor Ben. He named out Boots Ennis. But you know who name he didn't say? Crawford sent that nigga a contract. He didn't want that smoke.
Yeah, he offered him $3 million too. He offered him $3 million. Bob Errol offered him $3 million. He
Y'all
didn't want to
niggas
take
act like that shit is abnormal. Like y'all can't see that. Wait till the niggas
Big
get in
jump
the ring.
on Big Israel. We talking about tuna fish Spence. Come on. Jump on Big Israel. We talking about tuna fish Spence.
Exactly, and jump in here, Ben, because I'm talking about beating every nigga ass 6'1" and under. Nigga, you on my list. You number one contender. Nigga, jump on the list, nigga.
Hey, I heard, I just got back real quick. But real quick though. See, for me, this Errol Spence fight and Bull Crawford fight, bro. For me, it's like we do the protege situation in comparisons. Like Errol Spence can have like certain type of attributes like a Winky Wright, and I ain't gonna reach or make it a stretch. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna reach or stretch right now. When I say Crawford, I give Crawford his his credit on certain things. Right now, skill set wise, I know most people might say, okay, Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker, whatever. But for me, this matchup here is like a Winky Wright and a Sweet Pea. But here's the thing: Sweet Pea and Winky Wright is beyond levels. You know what I mean? And attributes also differ. Skill set, damn sure is wide margin on that. You know what I mean? But I still gotta give respect to Crawford, how he defeated his opponents and the fashion he does it, and Spence, how he body snatcher and suddenly turned more of a boxer and now applying both at the same time. So this matchup here is like for me that type of matchup between like a Winky and a Sweet Pea. Without Sweet Pea movement. Yeah, I mean, well, Sweet Pea is Sweet Pea. But I'm referring to Crawford. You dig? I think he could learn and take a page out of Sweet Pea page, and with more movement, because dealing with Errol Spence and volume puncher, he gonna need that mobility even more. Now Crawford known to be flat-footed, although he switch. Now it's good to be both footwork and switch and be a flat-footer when you need to be. You know what I mean? Indeed. So that's another situation there. So I mean, we can say who you got, Errol Spence or Bull Crawford, but if you look at a Winky Wright fight with Pernell Whitaker, who you got in that one? We'll be saying the same situation, same type of argument, or 50-50, what?
Damn, man, that's the fucking. At what weight though?
Man,
at
you know what weight. Make it about even. Like Flint Trinidad weight. Or lower.
Fight, man. I love both of them. I love both of them dudes. I don't even know, man. I can't do that. I love Winky Wright and I love Pernell Whitaker. Shit. Damn, man. I can't do that. Damn, JFL. Why you gonna do that, though, bro?
I'm just saying, though.
Damn.
That's a hard one.
That matchup is that I got to think about that. I'm gonna sleep on that, bro. I be thinking about this shit like that too. Like I'm gonna think about that one because I gotta just reminisce and go back and tape to look at Winky Wright fights.
Shit, you ain't ready for that one, then, bro. I would mention Emmanuel Augusto versus the Sweet Pea. That's on a whole nother level.
Oh God!
So passing
And it's prime with nothing in them and all of that shit. Both of them, like yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh my
Well,
God!
you know that far worse. That's like
that is talent on this. That's boxing that'll never be
that's sweet
duplicated or
science.
emulated. Hell yeah, that's some shit that no boxers could do that night,
bruh. But you know, that's how I see Errol Spence and Bud Crawford fight, and on their level though, 147, and they're you know.
Yeah.
So
No,
Crawford
I
is a
feel you.
flat-footed
That's what's
fighter,
up.
huh?
Nah, he ain't.
I'm trying to understand what JFL talking about.
You understand?
I
I spelled button wrong. My bad. I spelled button wrong.
Who? It all depends on who JFL picking. Could.
Yeah,
I don't got no picks, bro.
Fighter? Was he flat-footed in the Sean Porter fight?
Sean Crawford tends to be flat-footed, bro.
Was he flat-footed in the Sean Porter fight? Yes or no?
I would say both.
Both?
Yeah.
So was he or was he not flat-footed?
He was flat-footed at times.
I think the only fight that Crawford was flat-footed and stood in there and chose to fight was the motherfucking Mean Machine fight, in which he didn't have enough respect for Mean Machine in the beginning, where he chose to take the fight to Mean Machine. That's the fight that y'all referring to about Crawford being flat-footed and liking the fight and drop his hands and all this type of shit. But y'all know what the fuck y'all talking about. Crawford ain't no fucking flat-footed fighter. He ain't never been.
Wait.
Y'all want him to move his... No, shut the fuck up, though. Let me get off, though. Let me get off. Hold on. Let me get off, though. Let me get off. 1 minute.
Hold on.
Let me get off. Hold on.
Don't talk too much.
I hear you. Let me get off. Let me get off, because I got smoke for this nigga JFL. So you saying that Crawford a flat-footed fighter, but he not. Y'all want him to fight like he did against Postal, which is a fight where he actually didn't even knock the nigga the fuck out. I don't want to see him fight like that. I want to see the knockout. I want to see him get Spence out of there. Fuck what y'all talking about.
Now to get Spence out of here,
tell me how Bud is flat-footed. Tell me how Bud is flat-footed. That shit don't make no fucking sense.
Are you done?
Go on.
Okay. Now, you could be a switch hitter, like a switch hitter, Bruce Ennis. And you can be a footwork fighter.
Is he
with
flat-footed?
Levels, and also apply the flat-foot situation where you have to put more power.
No?
Bruce Ennis is flat-footed and footwork fighter at the same damn
Bruce
time.
Ennis not flat-footed. You don't know what you're talking about.
You ain't never watched a Bruce Ennis fight.
Flat-footed.
Now, compared to Crawford,
I think y'all's confusing knowing how to scenario punches with being flat-footed. Fighters ain't flat-footed.
You only referring to one fight. You only referring to one fight with a Mean Machine, bro. Nizar, bro.
That's the one fight that you're referring to, and you're
talking about
that's Crawford's style in the welterweight division. When you wrong,
you can switch hit.
What you saying is
you should still
was
be
he flat-footed against Jeff Horn? Was he flat-footed against Jose Benavidez? Nah, bro, you capping.
Let him learn about his fighter.
Nah,
let him learn about his fighter.
He ain't got no argument.
Let him learn about his fighter.
He ain't got no argument.
That's JFL opinion. Let him have his opinion.
I know JFL ain't got no motherfucking sense.
He better know about his
JFL
fighter.
should have stayed his ass in the chat.
No.
Because he ain't speaking nothing that's facts right now.
Hey, bro, I'm talking facts, bro.
You ain't speaking nothing that's facts.
I'm talking.
Let him have his opinion, though, bro.
Hey, bro, I know your fighter better than you.
Let him have his opinion, though.
Fuck that.
I know your fighter better than you, my man.
It's free smoke out here.
Explain to me how Crawford is flat-footed.
I'll say this.
Explain to me how Crawford is flat-footed.
You might not say, hey, I say at times. Did you get that?
Nah, stay on subject.
I say throughout the entire
I know your attention span short.
Okay,
explain
so
to me
when
how
Crawford becomes a dog, right? When he comes forward, right? You think that's footwork right there that he's doing?
What'd you say?
You think that's footwork that he's doing when he comes forward to walk you down in every fight that he do? That's a flat situation. So only thing you're going to mention is what?
That's all he does in the
and
fight.
that's it.
Is
So I say
walk him down,
he's gonna be a
JFL?
switch hitter. Hey, but on the back foot, hey, when he turns up, right, your fighter, Bo Crawford, when he comes forward, he's flat-footed as fuck, bro. And guess what?
I don't know what you're talking about, JFL. In the Kell Brook fight, was he flat-footed?
Bro, how you came forward, didn't he? And got the little
So because he ain't fight on the back foot, he's flat-footed?
Hey, bro, we sit down your punches, right?
Go ahead, JFL.
At times, bro.
But if you're saying at times, then that means he wasn't flat-footed.
He's not a frequent flat-foot fighter, like a Danny Garcia, who's a flat-foot fighter. But guess what? You can be flat-foot fighter with many levels. There's many levels to it, bro. There's many levels to it, bro. So you don't feel offended by mentioning the flat foot.
I'm not offended. I'm trying to get an understanding of what you're talking about, bro. I'm for real.
You don't want to understand because you don't want to accept Crawford being flat-footed at times. Hey, you gonna bring it out with Spence? You think you're gonna be on some footwork type time?
No, that's what you think he needs to do. No, that's what you saying, bro.
You say he's never gonna be flat-footed, so don't call Buck Crawford flat-footed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, bro, you don't even remember what you said.
I never said that. Nobody heard me say that up here.
A flat-foot fighter, bro.
We trying to figure out if Bud is or is not a flat-footed fighter.
I said he's both at the same damn time. What do you not get?
How is he both at the same time? You ain't like that's where you got making sense.
Now let me explain to you. Let me explain to you this. Flat-foot fighter. Now listen. Hey, let me tell you this. Let me shut you down right now. Let me shut your goofy ass up. Okay, now you might let me turn up. Now let me ask you this: is Mayweather only a footwork fighter or a flat-foot fighter too at the same damn time? Go.
What?
Mayweather is not flat-footed. Mayweather know how to stand his ground and gain the respect of
his opponent. Look how these goofy sounds right about now. Because guess what? Mayweather is toe-to-toe with Facundo, and guess what? He came forward flat-foot on his feet, bro. He gonna feel every single punch, bro. Hey, that was a flat-foot Mayweather, my nigga.
Skip to my Lou on you. He'll get on
your
ass.
With that, though. You playing that with yourself.
If you believe that Mayweather's flat-footed, then I can see why your mind is the way it does.
also was flat-footed when he walked down Pacquiao. I can keep fucking going, bro. And also he's on the footwork, too. So you gotta understand, Bruce Ennis is on the same type of level, same type of time, switch hitter with levels with that shit, and also flat-footed at times when it needs to apply. Maybe no footwork fighter of a Bruce Ennis, you know he's a footwork fighter as well. You understand? At the same damn time. Which you don't get.
Don't do that. Don't go on your own. I understand.
Let me tell you this. Is Cheetah Trinidad a footwork fighter? Is Cheetah Trinidad a footwork fighter or a flat-foot fighter according to you? Go.
What are you doing, Jim? Yeah.
No, I'm about to. He already a body already, but let him keep digging. Go ahead, keep going. Hey, Cheetah Trinidad footwork fighter or flat-foot fighter?
Crawford, and now you going to Floyd Mayweather. You already went to Bruce Ennis. Now you want to go to Felix Trinidad.
Damn,
you don't know what flat-footed is.
I think you understand that.
That's what you're saying,
bro. Don't do that, man.
You don't know what
flat-footed fighter. A flat-foot fighter, bro.
He is flat-footed.
We know,
Triple G is flat-footed.
Triple G got
Wilder is flat-footed. You don't know what flat-footed is, JFL.
You're not gonna argue this flat-foot fighter,
JFL,
fighter to me. You know why? You know why you're not gonna do that with me? You know why you're not gonna win with that?
These boxes you name it.
You
don't know what flat-footed is.
You better know your fighter. Now, Danny Garcia is a flat-foot fighter, but guess what? He's not one-dimensional, and he has levels to his game compared to a me machine who's a flat-foot one-dimensional fighter who's a flat-foot fighter, bro. So understand that, though. Understand that, though. There's a big difference here in the levels, my nigga.
He chooses to do
if Danny Garcia is a flat-foot fighter, then how did he do what he did to Jose Benavidez? He boxed Benavidez.
Is this JFL or Mo Bars?
He boxed him on the back foot and everything. Like,
but guess what?
What you saying don't make no fucking sense.
Hey, bro. Y'all be saying Danny Garcia.
I thought you was a
flat-footed fighter.
Bro.
Oh, he's just a flat-footed fighter. Oh, no. That's you haters. Had to realize Danny Garcia never been one-dimensional, bro. So let me ask you this. Is Danny Garcia one-dimensional? Is he one dimensional? Oh, don't get all hype.
No, Danny Garcia ain't one dimensional.
And start bandwagging, my nigga. And start bandwagging, my nigga.
Garcia just can't make timely
guess what? Danny Garcia
ring.
been show that skill set.
Danny Garcia not one dimensional.
Probably nigga to 154. So hey, how about you know you're a fighter, bro?
There's a difference. You don't know your fucking fighter.
Game, the coming forward game, and the flat foot. And
you don't know your
same
fucking
damn
fight.
time, my nigga. So hey, how about you know about your fighter, my nigga? And know who the fuck you talking to.
When Errol Spence got to putting that jab on Danny,
you a body already.
What the fuck to do?
And you a body already. Hey, you just got on the panel and said, "Oh, I'm surprised." Let me give Danny Garcia his credit. Let me give Danny Garcia his credit at 154 because I never seen him move like that.
You don't know shit about him
because where the fuck you been at, nigga? It's DSG to 2020. Hey, it's DSG to 2007, my nigga. To this day, my nigga. I know his skill set better than you. Day one, I'm day one, my nigga. 07 to this day, my nigga. So you better know the skill set. You talking about one dimensional? Listen with that though. You been show you the back foot game, my nigga. You been show you the back foot game. The Robert fight.
Tell that nigga fight somebody like Charlo. Then I believe, nigga. He ain't fought no real 154 dumbass nigga.
What are you talking about? Let's stick on your fighter. Let's stick on your fighter.
Blown up 154 nigga who just won a robbery to fight before, nigga. Jose Benavidez ain't no 154
dumbass. You don't understand footwork or platform fighters, bro. Now you a goofy on the panel. Hey, bro.
You said this nigga fought a 154. He ain't fought nobody a real 154 yet. Jose Benavidez a blown up 147 nigga who was shot in the leg. Nigga took 2 years out the ring.
Are you trying to say that because Crawford got to him? Are you saying because Crawford got to him? You want more points because Crawford got to him?
You ain't talking to one of these clowns. Shut your dumb ass.
You're a clown already. You're a clown yourself. Come on the panel. You don't even know your fighter.
You heard what I said, nigga. Shut your dumb ass.
You heard what I said.
I'm not even trying to
your favorite fighter.
You heard what I said. Nice try though.
Your favorite fighter's a duck.
Okay, let's go all the way there. Let's go all the way there then. Let's go all the way the fuck there then, my nigga. Hey, give me Bro Crawford flaws, my nigga. You wanna go there? You wanna go there, my nigga? How about your you know hey bro. Hey Goofy. You wanna ramble and all that shit all of a sudden, right? You don't even know you're fighting, my nigga. Now tell me Danny Garcia flaws. Tell me Danny Garcia flaws. Watch what he say. Give me Danny Garcia flaws. Flat-footed.
He can't make adjustments in the ring. He can't make timely adjustments in the ring.
Because he always make adjustments in the ring. So then you're your body already. Now, hey, what you gonna say? DSG is a flat-footed fighter. That's his flaw. Hey, bro, he back foot game and forward game. Adjustments all the fucking time on the fly, my nigga. And recovery time on point. More on point than Crawford recovery time, my nigga.
He can't make adjustments.
Hey, listen with that though.
I answered your question. He can't make adjustments.
Give me Bud Crawford flaws. Go.
You said what's Bud Crawford flaws? Y'all have things that y'all say is flaws. But
no, give me flaws. You talking about adjustments? You talking about adjustments?
You tell me it's flaws.
You talking about adjustments?
You tell me it's flaws.
I'm asking you. You a fan, right?
I told you Danny's flaws. You tell me Bud's flaws.
You talking about adjustments?
I told you Danny's flaws. You tell me Bud's flaws.
Don't be lying on Bud neither, man. Talking about he flat-footed and shit. Don't be lying on Bud.
I say at times, bro. You not get.
Hey, more bars. I'm answering that for you. The overhead.
Now you don't got to answer shit for me, bro. I answer my own smoke, bro. It's easy work.
I'm answering what you asked.
Easy work.
I said,
no,
easy work.
Crawford,
fuck that. Fuck that. Let Jeff say what he need to do.
Yeah, handle your business, nigga.
Yeah,
now, listen, you don't want to go over there with me, bro. Stay in your lane. Know your fighter, bro. I ain't making shit up, nigga. You didn't even see the fights, nigga. You came on the panel talking about, oh, let me finally get Danny Garcia his credit at 154. Like he ain't been fighting in that same type of style before with other opponents, my nigga. What are you talking about? You gonna say only Benavidez? You ain't gonna say Benavidez he fought like that? He fought like that? No, he had to remind you again about his skill set here. So there you go. He had to remind you again. Only you remember was Benavidez show. They put respect on his name. Hey, put respect on his name since day one. Since day one. To this day, nigga.
My fault that you don't know boxing, but go ahead.
Hey, you a body already. I said, hey, put respect on his name. 07 till this day, my nigga.
Catch your body, JFL?
It's already easier body already.
Yeah. I'm already in there. Come on, JFL. Put me in the Ziploc bag.
Man, Ben, get up here.
You took yourself there.
This nigga sorry, Ben. Get up here.
Tell me about Bud though. Like Kush just asked you. See, Kush asked you a very important question.
Errol Spence could most likely explore those flaws, bro. You don't want to see it though, but okay. Errol Spence is there. But damn sure, Danny Garcia was damn sure there.
No, tell us the flaws.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's all I want to know.
Hey, you don't want to admit it though. But
You
go ahead.
I want to know
the question though, because you don't even know the flaws. Everything that you about to say gonna sound stupid as fuck. That's why you don't want to say it, nigga. That's why you don't want to answer the question.
You act like this.
Whatever the fuck you gonna say is gonna sound retarded, nigga.
But hey,
that's why you can't say nothing. Go ahead.
He does that a lot, cuz.
Nick,
I know, but when I'm up here, nigga, I'm gonna expose your shit, nigga.
Errol Spence, Bud Crawford. Like I said, he ain't want that
nigga,
DSG
answer
smoke.
the question, bro. What's
Bud ain't
Bud's
want that
flaws?
DSG smoke.
What are Bud's flaws?
Bud ain't want that DSG smoke.
JFL.
Just know that though.
Fucking lying. What are Bud's flaws?
Oh, you want to piggyback off somebody else who already a
what
body?
Are Bud's flaws? Because that's all
you
y'all have
use
to be
a
up here
rebody line.
doing is lying,
How you
nigga.
gonna
So tell us what's Bud's flaws.
Line though. How you
tell
gonna
us what's Bud's flaws.
How did that work? Okay.
Tell us.
I'm gonna let you know.
Nigga, you trash.
No
you a
10
body,
for one.
nigga. You
No
a body,
for one
nigga.
for real.
You a body, nigga. You trash.
Man, hey, listen. I know what hurts, bro. I know
you
what hurts,
nigga.
I know what hurts, bro.
Dinner's done. He's trash.
No, you trash, bro.
I'm trying to figure out what's Terence Crawford flaw.
You saying
against Errol Spence Jr. Any opponent when you're picking.
Any opponent? Listen, bro.
Name them, because I can see flaws in everybody that Terence Crawford will pick apart. So let me see.
Bro.
Name it. I'm just here. I'm not trying to even argue with you, bro. I just want to know.
Mean Machine, bro. Let's go all the way there. We won't go all the way there again. I'm trying to be, give credit to, to Crawford, bro. But here you go. Mean Machine, 5 rounds on Bud Crawford, boxing his fucking head off, my nigga. Accuracy too. Hey, now, guess what? Danny Garcia is more. Hey, bro, levels above a Mean Machine, bro.
JFL. So he won 5 rounds? That's what you're saying?
Factually. Are you going to deny that? Are you never give Mean Machine his full credit?
That's a lie.
Ain't no fucking cap, my nigga. Crawford only had 4 rounds in that fight. And guess what?
Who you think you talking to, nigga?
The round went to 9. The round went to 9, my nigga.
That don't mean that he won fucking 4 rounds,
my nigga.
You a lying ass nigga, bro.
Cards through the whole thing.
You're a body already.
Mean Machine probably only had
like opening bell. Mean Machine 1. Second round, Mean Machine. 3rd round, Mean Machine. 4th round, Mean Machine. 5th round, Mean Machine. My nigga. Hey, you don't want to give him his credit? Hey, that's how you do Mean Machine, though.
How many rounds did you have?
You didn't know who the fuck Mean Machine was, but you trying to give Mean Machine 2 rounds? Go sound dumb. How many rounds you gave Mean Machine? 2?
2 good, clean rounds. Yeah.
2? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Ain't no 3 rounds, nigga.
We talking about the real scorecards, nigga.
The real scorecard, my nigga. The Bud Crawford ain't turn that fight around until the 6th or 7th round, my nigga. When you start to switch back, when you start to switch, when he applied that switch, it wasn't 1 through 5th round, my nigga.
We
So stop playing on Mean Machine cracks or rounds, my nigga. You see how you do? You see how these Bud Crawford fans do? Don't give Mean Machine his full credit in that fight. Hey, you didn't know the fuck Mean Machine was. But this how you do 2 rounds, 3 rounds. We know Bud Crawford's getting his fucking head knocked the fuck off. Outbox for 5 rounds. That's all Mean Machine, my nigga. I could picture goofy ass in a you a rebodies together. Okay, and Crawford only switched later rounds in the later mid rounds, bro. From 6th round on, my nigga. When it's gonna be switched. Okay, and the round went to 9. The 9th round, my nigga. Body yourself.
JFL.
4 rounds,
body, nigga.
4 rounds top.
You already strunk rap, nigga.
For Bud Crawford.
You a body,
now,
nigga.
hey, if it was Danny Garcia in that same ring, my man.
Nigga. For real, you a body. Easy.
And DSC got way more skill set than the Mean Machine. Levels.
What are you, bro?
He would have got called flush.
We was talking
night
about
for
flaws.
Crawford,
Like
my nigga.
how many?
We
Where's
know,
the
but we
flaws
know
in that
the
fight
flaws of
with
that Mean
Mean
Machine
Machine?
fight, though.
Did you tell me the
You
flaws in the
know
fight
them
with
flaws of
Mean
that Mean
Machine?
Machine
Though?
fight, though,
I
right?
bet you did. I
Couldn't do
bet you
that
didn't
though.
see Ugas hit Spence
Berg
either.
Bomac sweating.
I bet you didn't see
Bomac
Spence get hurt either,
sweating.
too.
Yeah, Bomac sweating. Like, when are you going to switch, bro?
That's a fact,
Oh,
Kaji.
let me get. He downloading data.
I
Let me
bet
get.
you if you ask him, hey, bro, did
7
you see
round on.
Spence get
Oh, he
hurt?
finally
You see him
download
get
data.
caught? He go, oh, I didn't see that.
Mean Machine 5 factual rounds, bro. I even give him 6.
You a clown.
What are you talking about?
Man, this man lost his fucking mind. He said 6 rounds. Damn.
Crawford switch. 7th round, 8 rounds,
man,
9th round.
where's
That's when he got the
Ben
job done, my nigga.
Where's
And Mean
Ben
Machine
at?
slowed himself down, my nigga. Hey, you a joke yourself. Now give Mean Machine his credit.
You said you gave him
That was
6
his
rounds.
toughest fight.
Bring a real Spence
Hey,
fan up here. Where
how many
YB at?
rounds do you think the fight went, though? I mean,
Went to the 9th
what
round,
did you-
kid.
I'm saying, but you gave him 6 of
Can
them?
you do math? 9th round.
Oh, God.
You
All
do
right.
Crawford switch.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that you was thinking like that. Or thinking that fucking dumb. You stupid idiot.
Nah,
How the
hey,
fuck are you
I know
gonna
it
think
hurts,
that
bro.
dumb
I
ass
know
shit
it
and
hurts
try
to
to
give
make it
Mean
seem
Machine
like
his
it
full
makes sense?
credit. I know it
You a
hurts to give
fucking
Mean Machine
idiot.
his full
You
credit, bro.
goddamn
I know
idiot,
it hurts
Phil.
that
Go in the
Mean Machine was
house
getting outboxed,
and make you some
getting
cereal,
outboxed
man,
for
and
5 or
chill
6
and
rounds,
calm
bro.
down,
I know
bro.
it hurts,
Watch
bro, because
what happens.
Bomac was sweating, bro.
Something wrong
He
with you,
was
man.
sweating like,
You got a
bro.
mad problem, bro. Something wrong
That
with
shit
your
is
man.
actually funny, bro.
How
That
the
you
fuck
say.
did
I'm
you
not gonna lie, bro.
Give Mean Machine his full
This
credit.
is
Saying that
crazy.
Bud got outboxed for 5 rounds. That shit is actually fucking funny. I'm not
He
lying,
said,
man.
he said
You said,
6 rounds.
hey,
He
bro.
said he had outboxed for 6
Bro.
rounds. That's amazing. What the fuck do you want? Because I don't even
And
want to
Mean
hear you talk,
Machine
man.
suddenly
Your
slowed
ass is
down
garbage
his
with
most
this shit you
effective
talking about, bro.
punches.
This is
And he slowed
you
down his most
disrespectful,
effective
man.
punches in that
You
fight towards
disrespectful,
the
man.
7th round, my man. And then Bud Crawford took.
Hey, you know what I noticed? Everybody that don't like Terence Crawford can't fight.
Negative. Now, that don't work with me. You want to use that card? You want to use that card?
Yeah, you a whole ass nigga.
That card doesn't work with me.
I beat your ass.
If you know anything, I give Crawford.
Most of you niggas
credit
be
too.
running behind another nigga that's tougher than
If
you.
you gonna give Victor
Motherfuckers
Posto his credit,
facts,
bro,
man. Y'all some
you gonna give
clowns.
bro,
Y'all know y'all
you
get
supposed to be
y'all
a Bud
ass
Crawford fan, my man. You gonna give Victor Posto credit? Hey, guess what? You got a
Victor
double
Posto
back.
credit for what?
Hey, you the same casual. You the same
What we
casual
supposed to
Bud
give Victor
fans.
Posto
Let me
credit
go all the
for?
way there now. You the same casual Bud fans who didn't give
My cousin live in Philly, and I love Philly
his
because
full credit, my nigga.
everybody
Hey, listen
soft.
with that.
What did
Hey,
Prescott do?
went to 12 with Bud Crawford, gave him his hardest fucking fight, my nigga. Way
That
better
was his
than
hardest
Victor
fight?
Postal, my nigga. And Victor Postal, 2 years later, coming off an 8-round fight. Fuck out of here, my nigga.
Them was Bud's toughest fights?
You ain't give Prescott no type of credit, but you would have gave Victor Postal his. So how about you give Prescott and Mean Machine his full credit? Yeah, you a Bud fan, right?
Bud's toughest
Or you a
fights?
casual Bud fan, or you a Bud fan for real?
I'm asking you a question. Was those Bud's toughest fights in your opinion?
You a Bud fan, right? Was it to you?
You can't even answer a simple question.
Was it to you?
Of course I'm a Bud fan.
Just answer the question.
Okay.
So why you give?
Okay,
So why
of
you
course
give
I'm a
Victor
Bud fan.
Postal?
Now I'm asking
Why
you a
you give Victor
question in
Postal more
return.
credit than Prescott? Answer that.
You said what?
Why you give Postal more credit than Prescott? Well, Prescott was his hardest
I
fight.
don't give
than
either
Victor
one of them
Postal,
niggas
my
credit.
nigga. Oh, you a Bud fan? Oh, wow. You a Bud fan?
I
don't give either one of them
You here to talk shit. Oh, my bad. I'm talking to the person who. Hey, hold on, bro. Is this a guy who says I don't have no favorite fighter? I don't have no favorite fighter, but you just talk shit on fighters.
Are you talking about in the
Oh,
ring
that's
with
you.
Bud Crawford?
Oh, my
What
bad.
should I give him
I
credit
guess
for?
that's you. Hey, where the Bud Crawford fan at for real? Where he at though? I'm talking to a prospect casual right now. I'm no fighter fan. I'm not a fighter, no fan.
Look, nigga.
But I'm not a fan of no fighter.
Look,
Oh,
nigga.
you shit on no fighter?
Nigga, I asked you a question,
you
nigga.
pick and choose the ass
Hey,
nigga.
Hey,
You
bitch
prospect
ass nigga,
casual.
I asked
You
you
a
a
body
question,
already.
bitch ass
You a
nigga.
prospect
Hey,
casual. You a
bitch
body
ass
already.
nigga, I
You don't
asked
even
you a
know skill
question,
set,
my
my nigga.
nigga.
You a body on that. Hey,
Hey,
you ain't know
JFL,
your
bitch
skill
ass
set.
nigga.
If you had to
I
remind
asked
you
you a
again, we've been
question.
hey,
I said,
yeah, to remind you
nigga, is
again.
them
You a
blood
body on that
toughest
too.
fights,
Hey, and you
nigga?
coming for
In your
me, you a
opinion, bitch
body
ass
again.
nigga.
Hey,
I
how
asked
about
you,
you do
nigga.
this? How
Answer
about
my
you take
question.
Iron Mike Tyson thumbnail off your screen, bro? You hold no weight.
You
Hey,
don't know
this type
nothing
of person
about
hold
that,
no
nigga.
weight with
Stay
that
on
one,
topic,
bro. So
nigga.
how about you
See,
take
you got
that
a short
thumbnail
attention
off
span,
the
nigga. I
screen,
hate
bro?
talking to
Because you
niggas
can't
like
use
you,
that,
nigga.
bro.
You
Don't even
can't
use
stay
the
on
Iron
subject,
Mike
nigga.
Tyson, bro.
You always
You
floats around everywhere, nigga. Stay on subject, nigga. Where we was at.
you
Now
a
answer
body
my
already.
question. See,
Like I
nigga,
just said,
you're poop, nigga.
Prescott was his hardest
You
fight.
ain't
Did you not
even
listen,
worthy of
bro?
a debate with me,
Did you
nigga.
not listen, bro?
Get YB up
What was
here,
the
nigga.
question
Where my
again?
little bro at, nigga?
Who was you think? Who
This
was the
whole
hardest
sorry
fight? I
ass
said
nigga JFL
Prescott.
up here trying to speak to me,
12-round
nigga.
fight with a Prescott,
You
my nigga.
trash, nigga.
And guess
You
what?
trash, bro.
Prescott did it
And you
way
not a
better
real Danny
on
fan
Khan
either, nigga.
than
You
Crawford, my
trash.
man. So yeah,
You ain't
that's
no
all you
real
gotta
Danny
say is
fan either.
insult. You see how they do insult the
You ain't no
insult.
real Danny
Hey, talk
fan either.
boxing to
How'd
me
I
though.
insult
Hey,
you, nigga?
yeah, free
How'd
smoke.
I insult you? By calling
I
you
don't
a
care.
hoe
You can insult
like
all
you
you
are?
like, but your body already. Just know that
By
though.
calling you a hoe like you are?
Oh, go ahead. You say what you say, but your body already. Cause you insulting, bro. Your body already. I came with facts, nigga. You came
JFL,
with
you could never
insults, my
body
nigga.
me, bro. You
So
can
you're a
never
body
body me.
already. I know you're a fighter, my man.
You can never body me, JFL.
You know you're a fighter, my man.
No.
Don't be butting the fuck down.
You don't know your fighter.
Negative.
You don't know your fighter. And you can't
Negative.
even point out Buzz flaws. So you don't know my fighter. So who are you? You tell me Buzz flaws. Back to square one.
And that Mean Machine fight, there was flaws there. Want me to keep going?
What were the flaws?
You want me to keep going?
What were the flaws?
I'll give you more names.
I don't know why I'm talking to you, JFL.
Mean Game Boy fight, there was flaws there too.
What up, Three?
How far you want to go back? How far you want to go back?
Where you at, man?
Hey, Kush.
Where you at, huh?
Hey, Kush, do you think this fight gonna happen this weekend?
Now, listen. Back on topic,
Hey, bro,
because
I honestly don't think it's gonna happen, bro.
The
Queen
already.
done, you feel me, done checked out. You feel me? I know they all torn up about it, so I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
To be honest, they operate differently out there.
Yeah, I know. Man. But
I do want to see the fight.
I did see some soccer teams play today, and they ain't gonna do it tomorrow, but they said that they're gonna talk about it. I guess they're gonna have a conversation about it tomorrow. But man, something needs to happen.
Hey, he gotta tighten up. Just make sure you know that.
But
he gotta
for
tighten
our
up
sake,
for real.
G-Fields, I don't think that it's the best thing because the fight get postponed. But as far as the fight, I think that shit, even though it's a tragic situation, you feel me? I think that it'll make the fight even more live. You feel me? In a way.
Me too, bro. I think it'll be even bigger.
Hell yeah! Now it's gonna be like it's gonna be remembered. You see what I'm saying?
Patch on the badge, yeah. I gotta do this for my country people, or my countrymen, and all of that stuff. And man, it's gonna be big. Yeah, I believe that. I think it'll be dope to represent that shit. Have a little ceremony for that situation. I mean, that'll gather a lot of fans again on that scale too. People be wanting to make sure that people care about other people that they cared about. So, man, it'll be big. They should do it. It'll be even bigger.
Hell yeah. So either way, I know the fight's gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? Like situations like that, I can't do nothing but just be more and more excited. You feel what I'm saying?
So back to Spence and Crawford, bro.
You ain't got nothing for me, so we moved on from that shit.
Yeah,
how about Mayor and Baumgartner?
Just know
how you feel about that
your
matchup?
body already. Okay.
Mayor and Baumgartner, how you feel about that matchup?
Make sure you play that playback, bro. And let it sink in. Okay.
How you feel about that matchup between them two ladies?
Oh, that's a beautiful matchup now, man. Beautiful in every accord.
Yeah, who you got?
My heart say
everybody
Baumgartner, but my pocket say
hey, bro, quit trying to talk over G Fields, bitch ass nigga.
Hold you butt down. Crowd chaser, ducker.
My heart say Michaela Maya, but my pocket say Alicia Baumgartner at this point, because she look like she got that dog in and she ready to do it. That girl ain't playing. But the better boxer is Michaela Meyer.
Hell yeah, Baumgartner do hit hard. She got that power. But shit, I see Mayer, coming with the skill. You see what I'm saying? She's the more skilled fighter. And I think that she's also more well versed and experienced. I heard somebody earlier alluding to the fact that she know who she is. You see what I'm saying already, and she in that camp. You feel what I'm saying? In that camp, in spite of how people be trying to talk shit about Bomac and all them, they do have some champions coming up out of there. You feel what I'm saying? And Michaela Mayer, she one of them. But motherfuckers better respect that shit.
She got a dog in her too, though, bro.
Hell yeah, she spars with men.
Yeah, she get angry and she know how to turn it up. Like
she may spar with little guys, but she spars with men.
And she know how to turn it up. Like a lot of dudes that she done sparred with had their little conversations. Like, man, she'd get mad and she turn on some Super Saiyan shit, and then she started hitting them shots where they supposed to be accurately. Like that's the thing. When you punching somebody, you hitting like she hit. She act more accurate than most fighters. And if Alicia Baumgartner not ready for all of them punches, but she didn't bulked up though, bro. She looked so swollen, so in shape. I mean, god damn, man, you can't look at her physique and say that she can't nullify some of them punches if she rolling with them. But she looked like she been learning that defense too in her workouts and all of that. So it's not a 50-50 fight. I give it a 60-40 fight, Michaela Meyer. But
I think it's really one of them matchups, bro, where it's really the skilled boxer versus the boxer puncher. You feel what I'm saying? And if Mayer could fucking stay away from that power, then shit, she won't get stopped. She'll outbox her. That's what I see.
Like Devin Tate.
Right.
Same thing. Right. I mean, if he don't get knocked out, he gonna be, before you know it, he'll be up on the cards in the 8th round, and they'll be telling Tanky down, and he'll have to swing for the fences.
And with Claressa and motherfucking
same thing.
Talking about Savannah Marshall, it's the same shit. Claressa may be a better boxer, but it's the same shit.
And
I was looking at both they box records and shit. Homegirl box record is impressive too. Really, both of them undefeated, got the same record, but Claressa never lost except to Homegirl. Home chick, she lost a few times, but she got more fights. You feel what I'm saying? She got more experience. You feel what I'm saying?
Under the amateur fights.
Right. But they virtually like this shit been lined up. So this shit get me real excited.
Because look, she got 10 knockouts and 2 decisions wins, and Claressa Shield got 10 wins and 2 knockouts. Right. So it's like they basically was on pace to do the same exact thing, but one did it faster than the other one. Now we got to recognize who the person is, because she been saying, I'm somebody. I beat Claressa Shields.
Right.
She like,
I'm gonna be real. I wish I could find the fight, because really what we gonna see and find out is shit. Do Savannah Marshall really know something about Claressa that we don't know? You feel what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
That's the only question that I have. I know Claressa the better boxer. I seen a couple of Marshall fights. You feel me? But do she know something?
Yeah, I mean, shit. She got confidence too. She calm about everything that she saying. I mean, most of them are from the UK. Like they just be calm and subtle in their approach to the boxing. I don't like that shit neither. They ain't showing me the grit, but some of them do. Some of them, like Conor Ben, he ain't like that. Like he's showing an animal to it. But she's saying, basically, I know what I'm going to do to her, and let me catch you. And I'm going to catch you. I'm going to hurt you. And when I hurt you, I'm going to finish. I'm going to see if I can finish. But she's not a good finisher neither. And like I was telling Sean, Vibe, I was telling him, like, I'm not disrespecting Savannah Marshall, but I study her a lot, man. I look at women boxing a lot. So I studied her, and I know, like, at least 5 of her fights, she got short stoppages when she just tapped the motherfucker, and they was stopping the fight. Like, damn.
Right, too low, too soon,
No,
premature.
yeah, like, damn, this girl ain't even look hurt. Like, you gotta, she was showing punches, you know, you gotta respond back to the punches you receive, and then she doing it. They still stopping the fights on some of the fights. So I'm like, nah, I gotta take away from a couple of these fights and still give her the credit as the more aggressive fighter, but I'm not giving her a point to say that she a dominant fighter. Like, I
And how
don't
you
see
describing it
dominance
sound
in
like
power.
the politics might have came into play. You feel me?
Yeah,
How they been
because
trying to line this shit up to make it more
of the
spicy.
skill set of what she fighting, I mean, everybody she done fought 12 people, but out of those 12 people, 5 of them was tomato cans. So it's like, come on, man, you getting a lot of stoppages off of nothing just for no effort. Like, it's no overtime in boxing, but shit, to say that you getting them out of there in 3 rounds is not saying that you're a dangerous fighter. It just means that the ref stopped it early. Because your next fight go to the distance, and then your other fights go to other rounds like that, so you can get them out of there. I know how to promote a person, so this is basically how you promote somebody. Is the way that they was promoting Savannah Marshall, to say that she was actually had the goods, and now she about to get embarrassed Saturday.
Right.
Literally, if she can't land that punch, she's about to get embarrassed.
She
Because
does.
she stepped off of that front foot with a jab. How do you step off the front foot? You got to have that foot planted to hit the jab and step and move in a lateral movement, either in a 90 or 60 degree angle, how you moving. But she's stepping into a jab. That's not good for a counter puncher. She do a lot of different things that's
Because you
wrong
lean on the
about.
front foot and shit.
Yeah, because she's always on her front foot, so she never have time to plant herself on the back foot. So I don't even believe in the power that they talking about she have, because I never seen it on her back foot planting her foot down and just planting the shot. She never did that. She mixed it up with combos and had a body shot. I mean, you could take a look back at it. I don't think that the body shot was really a aggressive body shot. It's just like a tomato can she was fighting. So she was easy to give up. Meanwhile, you got a woman that's going all 10 rounds, lasting through the whole flux of everything. And if you had another minute on them rounds, she probably would have got people out of there in half fashion like she would have desired to be. So, nah, you just blowing up one person. And it's all going to show because of last time I checked, because I ain't never seen a boxer lose to just a puncher. Never.
No, that don't happen.
I mean, you got to punch his
not
chance,
a true boxer, unless it's really a real size disparagence, and that dude is so big. You feel what I'm saying? That they punches just don't have no effect.
And if you got skill like Muhammad Ali, if you got skill like Evander Holyfield, or if you got skill like James Toney, like it's a lot of different boxers that could be the boxer and move up and beat people like Alexander Usyk, and the puncher can't do that same thing.
Right.
Like every boxer that did do it, every person that moved up to show something to say that they was great by doing it, they was a boxer. They wasn't just a puncher. So the puncher could never move up and do all of that stuff because
you have to be able to make adjustments
all the time. And I never seen Savannah Marshall make an adjustment because she was fighting tomato cans. So why would you even have to adjust against that? Just walk them down and she fight like Joe Smith to me. Period. That's how she fight. Just like Joe Smith.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be able to do it.
I don't see a chance.
She gonna be able
unless she gonna be able to hit that magical shot.
Man, when you look at if you really look at do the little research, man, that fight was so long ago. You feel me? I don't know if she could do that shit now.
That was 10 years ago.
And this ain't the amateurs.
Yeah, she was 17. Claressa Shields was 17 when she lost to her, and she's 27 now. So it was 10 years ago. So that's a whole different animal now.
And then people saying it was a possible robbery, like.
Oh, you look at that! Oh, bro, look at the fight.
So
she
you
didn't win
can
that
look
fight.
it up.
She didn't, yeah. She didn't win that fight at all. See, they be talking that shit like just like Andy Cruz did not win that fight against Keyshawn Davis, but I mean, look at it again, and you will see.
So it was based on their point system.
Yeah, that point system shit is not cool for the amateurs because it's about how many times you throwing a punch. And you gotta land that motherfucker. You just throwing them. And then if you hit me on my waist or below the belt, they still count that shit, bro. So it's still, nah, man. It's a whole different system that's why people can't wait to get out of the amateurs because they show their greatness. Like, just like just put up David Morrell Jr. Like, David Morrell, he could have been an Olympian and all of that, but why go through all of that when you could just turn pro and dominate this bitch?
Right.
You already got it. So they don't even have to play you like that and try to keep you at bay like Andy Cruz. I think he in Dominican Republic right now. So he on his way here, but like some of my people that live there, they telling me like he there. He actually there right now. So they trying to wait for him to have some type of ordinance so he could be a citizen, so they could put him in some type of boxing situation so he could come to America, and that's over with. And he'd be in America.
He been going through some fiery hoops.
Yeah, he had to do, but he in the Dominican now. So shit, he good. He ain't in Cuba, so I mean, that's at least we could say he on his way.
Yeah.
So he will be.
Y'all back and forth with the breakdown with that one. You know what I'm saying? I had my breakdown with Phantom, so shout out to him. though. So let me ask you a question. Since we're doing breakdowns, you know what I mean? Paul Crawford and Usyk, Ugas. How you see that fight going? Just curious. Ugas and Bud Crawford. Let me hear your breakdown on that one.
In that fight, I could see Ugas ultimately getting broke down to the body, not similar to how Spence did him, but similar to how Bud did Benavidez, because he's flat-footed, and when you start tagging him and touching him, he sell up. You see what I'm saying? Ugas, he's not your prototypical Cuban fighter. He fights a different style, and I think that he's tailor-made for Bud in a different way.
I don't even want Ugas to get in no fight with Bud.
This ain't the amateurs. That's all I'm saying. No disrespect to Ugas. He's a very good fighter.
To save you. Ain't nobody gonna save you in the pros, bro. Like
that's it. What's your breakdown, bro?
Built for Ugas fight at a dimension like he fight in a stance that it's easy to be caught because he's waiting to counter. So if you're not moving while you trying to do that, then you just basically susceptible to every accurate punch that the offensive boxer is giving you. Bud is an offensive striker. So he's gonna dance around him while he's doing all of that shit. Just like Amir Khan. You remember when Amir Khan was trying to sit there and show his speed and do that, all of those combos? Bud just eluded that shit and turned around him and knocked his ass to the head from the side. He wasn't even in front of his face. He was on the side of his body. So imagine what would happen to a Ugas like that when he trying to do that same thing and try to show some athleticism against a person like that.
Well,
he's gonna find another
Ugas,
angle to hurt him, and he's not a puncher to punish Bud. So Bud don't mind just walking him down, beating the shit out of him. So he's probably gonna hurt the hell out of him. He might not want to ever do that shit.
That's how you see it?
Yeah. Because he don't got enough power to keep him off of him. That boy is a gremlin. He gonna get on you, bro. Like if you can't hurt him, he gonna fuck you up. Like he gonna punish you and then nag you in the middle of that fight and beat your ass on top of it and dare you to do something about it. You gotta look at his fights, bro. He be agitating a person to do something.
Would it be less around? Would it be less around from the Spence fight?
Yeah,
I think that Bud
like
actually
Bud
got a high probability probably to stop Ugas to the body. Actually stop him to the body.
Stop him to the body. About 4 rounds. 4 rounds.
4 to 6 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you see?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So the improvement of Ugas and being more consistent. Also, he has a walking down game as well.
He don't have no power though.
Right.
But it's consistent pressure and also utilizing his right hand.
We know that shit don't work against black fighters, bro. You can have a lot of pressure. We could dodge that shit. Tim Bradley, you remember he was in the corner again? I'm just saying, we got a lot of fighters in the history of our own kind of us that know how to get in the corner and get out of everything and still maneuver out of that motherfucker and still get right back on your ass.
One thing I like to point out about Ugas too, the thing about Ugas, he doesn't hit hard and he's not a very accurate puncher. Even the punch where I felt like he hurt Spence, he didn't land cleanly on Spence. He hit him like in his neck. You see what I'm saying? And knocked the mouthpiece out.
Yeah.
But he's not a very accurate puncher, and he was surprised to land that type of punch. So I don't think he would have anything to keep Bud off of him either. And just like G. Phil said.
So Bud is slipping.
Ugas reporter is gone. Don't even think about that. Ugas, he ain't even that dude. That's the dude that you should have talked about fighting one of them in that point. But the Ugas now is sitting comfortably in his stance. You don't never sit comfortably in your stance as a boxer because you got to protect yourself all the time. So you always got to be.
Now we know Ugas is always improving. Real quick, he's improving and being more consistent effectively, even on the back foot. So I'm trying to see how you see it. If Bud Crawford coming forward, how does that benefit or favoring Ugas, who could pick Bud shots off from a distance, and he got more of a rangier punch.
No, he don't. Bud got a 147.
Well, Crawford has to come. If Crawford comes forward,
he got a 74 in armory. Ugas got a 68.
So now you're giving two different. So you saying Bud Crawford? You saying Crawford? You saying Crawford will win? Hey, you saying Crawford will defeat Ugas either way on the back foot and coming forward?
I mean, he's a.
And you just said right off Ugas back foot game, who is more impressive on the back foot game than the forward game, but we know his forward game definitely improved. With
you know why though? You know why JFL?
How is he saying?
He come and hit you once he hurt you. That's why he know how to walk you down. Once he hurt you,
if we talking flat-footed fighters, Ugas is a flat-footed fighter,
and we know he's still on his punches. But hey, if
Ugas don't sit. Ugas, he don't have no power. Even when he sit on his punches, he don't have no power because he don't generate his punches, his power from the right place.
My thing is how Crawford gonna get inside that situation.
Ugas' power don't come from his legs. He don't throw uppercuts and shots like that. He don't throw them type of shots.
Right.
You know that Crawford, okay. Did Crawford get in the inside?
Against who? Everybody. Don't even go there.
Everybody. Get there. Okay. But we're talking about the Ugas who dance will be so prepared for this matchup if given the opportunity. You know?
Why you gotta be prepared for
rival situation that should have been pros, my nigga. You feel me? So I'm saying, how he was hyped up, and was so ready for
you see how he do that?
Yeah, because they scared.
They scared. I'm telling you. They won't. Keith. Spence fight Keith. Or Bud fight Keith first. Or you see what I'm saying? Anything but the fight.
Hold on, ill status.
I'm not about to
you
be.
said you wanted
I'm
that
not
fight.
about to be thinking. Yeah, I would like to see that fight
You said
later
you
on
wanted
in
that
life.
fight.
If Uga's still up to the
Most
part.
want to disregard it, but hey, I'm on the same page when it comes to that. I want to.
That's why I respect niggas like Ben, who
I would
really
have liked
believe in
that fight.
in Earl Spence.
Yeah, I respect Ben for that shit too. Yeah,
He
fuck
really
that. Let's get
believed
that
the
fight.
shit, bro. You feel me?
I'm saying it still be a.
I'm not about to be naming no Keith Thurman, Udanis Ugas about Bud or Terence or Earl Spence Jr. at this point. They need to fight each other. I don't think that. Why don't they fight each other, man? Why don't we talk about Keith Thurman and Udanis Ugas? That's a great matchup. I would love to see that on the undercard.
That's a good one too. That's a good one too.
So let's make that happen, JFL.
Yeah, for sure. I like that one.
Keith Thurman,
I like that one.
versus Udanis Ugas.
And the winner gets.
Exactly.
Okay.
The winner gets.
But hey,
whatever that
it's
silly
still
shit.
it's still stay to the smoke situation.
You see,
though.
one thing I noticed about Yordanis Ugas, I follow him on Twitter, and I see the type of shit that he posts. Yordanis Ugas, he seeks the approval of the fans. He'll actually do some shit crazy, like fight Virgil or Boots or something.
Yeah, I see that too. I got
see,
him on my
Ugas got fucking heart. He ain't no fucking bitch.
No, he ain't. He got some ball. He won't back in for real. He ain't bullshitting.
He on his fence for real.
Yeah.
You gotta give Ugas that. I give him that credit since Porter, but like I said, he been given opportunities.
He did a good job, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. He did a good job.
And he sent his shot too, bro. When the time came, he sent his shot and he tried to get Spence out of there. He couldn't seize the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I give him credit, but like I said, he still need to come back around for that kind of Ben, Words Ortiz, type of smoke. You know what I mean?
But it's different though, Kush, when it's talking about that Bud smoke. Like when they fight Bud, they ain't just never the same after that. You know, something wrong with them. It just
they all retire or never heard of them ever again.
Hey, bro. Hey, you know what say the thing? Hey, can say the same thing too. What you just saying right there? In DSG, and that's facts. But go ahead.
Yeah, he. I never heard from him again.
Yeah.
But how he got his ass beat, I could tell that it's some lingering effects, bro. And I think about that with fighters. And I don't say that in a way like I'm clowning them either. I think about the fighters, bro. And I realize that's the type of shit, bro, that fuck you up.
Change your life,
It ain't about you getting knocked out every time. Sometimes I think about it and I ask people that question all the time. Would you rather get knocked out or get punished like that? Nah, shit. I'd rather get knocked out.
I call it the Adrian Broner effect.
Then get ruined.
Once you get your ass beat, you can't come back and say shit about who you are no more, and that affects you. Once you can't talk shit about yourself, you ain't got the same morale no more. It's just a lot of difference. Yeah. Somebody humbled your ass, and now it's over. Like with AJ, it's kind of over. Like H was saying some shit earlier, man. That shit was making a lot of sense. And I hate to say that shit, but man, he done, bro. Because if he try to jump into a Tyson Fury fight after all of this shit, this nigga crazy. He hate himself. I mean, I don't know what the fuck he doing, bro. I would get a tune up. I feel good about myself after a while. Fuck that. I'm getting me some victories under my belt. This
like,
nigga
what's the motherfucker that was talking all that shit to motherfucking, you guys know I'm talking about, the guy at 140, and he slept the dude. And now he ruined. He got just knocked out again. What's the dude's name? He fought Jose Zepeda. What's the dude's name? He knocked him out, one punch knockout. Jose Vargas or some shit like that. He got ruined. Some shit like that. I forget his name.
It was Jose Vargas. I keep thinking of Jesse Vargas.
Yeah, he got ruined, bro.
It was Jose Vargas. Yeah. He was the goods at one point though, too. Remember?
Right. You
all of them
Vargases,
even Jesse Vargas, he was the goods too at one point before all of this shit. Yeah, but you right about that, Kush. He ended up getting into a fight getting his ass embarrassed though. The knockout wasn't the big thing. It was how he got knocked out. I guess is
Right.
when
And
he be
sometimes
looking
it's
at
a
that shit.
sometimes it's a situation G feels to where your shit get exposed and now we know what to do to you. Like Keith Thurman.
Right.
Everybody know that you need to go to the body with him. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once your shit is out there and your shit is exposed, if you can't
The
make
DNA.
adjustments, then you done.
The
Hey,
only person
I'm
that
asking my young join real quick, bro. Shout out to H Money Boxing. Also shout out to the panel again, bro. I'm gonna say this, bro. This is for the last time, bro. I'm not no Crawford hater, bro. Not an Errol Spence hater either. I'm no hater of no boxer. You hear me? I'm always 10 toes down across the board. I'm more so 10 toes down my favorite fighter as well. And I'm saying, rival fights happen in the pros. You know what I mean? As we getting women of boxing within the September 10th having a rival matchup. That's in the pros, bruh. And others should follow suit. That's where I stand at from day one till now. Sign, seal, and deliver. You know what I mean? Make it happen. And I'm pretty sure Errol Spence and Crawford matchup has been put back on the table and is building up. I feel as though that matchup is going to get signed, sealed, and delivered when it's time to. But like I said, rival fights happen in the pros. Across the board, right?
Indeed, but like I said, Kush, the only person that can turn that all around is Deontay Wilder because he got that right hand. He the only person that could go through a gang of shit and you better still be on your P's and Q's fucking with him because he'll knock your ass out.
Hey,
That's
hold
the
on.
only
Wilder
person that
Wilder
can.
has traits
Hey,
that
ill status.
only a
Hold
great
on, ill
fighter
status.
has.
He ain't the only one. Me too. For them 6'1" and under. Them 6'1" and under niggas. If they want to get in there for 1 minute,
Damn,
Wilder's the
Uncle
only
D,
nigga
why
doing
you
that. He the
still
only
on
nigga
that
from Alabama.
bullshit, man? You be in your fellas, man.
Hey,
Come on, ain't
hey,
nobody
cause
on
them
that no
niggas
more.
calling me out, ill status. I have niggas calling me out. Pull up, nigga. Pull up, nigga. I ain't trying to shoot, nigga. I'm too old for that fighting shit and all this. But if you think you can fucking handle me, so I had to go and put it out there, ill.
Crazy.
Well,
Okay.
shit. Well, I say this, bro, about Wilder, bro. He has traits that only a great fighter have, bro. And I think that a lot of fans and just boxing people in general get confused with the fact that you need to have skills to be a great fighter or a particular amount of set of skills to be a great fighter. But now Wilder has strong will and determination, bro, and he has heart. And he a true warrior and gladiator, and he showed that in all three fights. And the reason that I say that is because he kept on coming back. Whether people believe that Fury cheated or not, or whatever the fuck, or whatever, I don't give a fuck. All the conspiracy, whatever. Wilder still believed that he could fucking win, and that's what a warrior do. You feel me? Period.
Man, that man fuck around and be undisputed again. I mean, not again, out of nowhere. And we never would have seen that shit at a later age in his life. Like, you never know because that right hand is amazing. I can
Right.
tell you this, the only person that I think can get up from that shit is a Tyson Fury. Other than that,
Right.
I don't see nobody getting up from that shit, man. They gonna get caught too. So it ain't if, it's when. Because that motherfucker would take your best shit to hit you with that motherfucker. And when he hits you, it is over with. So,
Right.
man, line their ass up, bro. I think that he beat all of them, to be honest, man. He beat everybody other than Tyson Fury, in my
I'll
mind.
say this: I don't believe that he could beat Usyk. But if he does beat Usyk, I'll say this, bro, because I'm a Wilder fan too. You feel me? If he does beat Usyk or can beat Usyk, then he's better than I think he is. And
Hey,
that's always more impressive. You feel me?
Kush, it's this. If Usyk got power to keep him respectful off of him. Because if he don't got enough power to keep Deontay Wilder off of him, bro, it's over with. He gonna hit him. And when he hit him, it's gonna be the same thing for everybody else like it was for anybody else. And I see that. That man's hand is outrageous, bro. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. So he knocked down everybody that he ever fought. I ain't never seen no shit like that in the history of boxing, bro. This man guaranteed is gonna hurt you. So that's a guarantee. So there's no running from this shit. You're gonna have to say, I'm trying to train to take this punch. Because if you can't take that punch, bro, it's over. If he could take yours, oh man, he gonna run you down. Man, you know you're athletic and he can run to you, so you know how he do that shit too. He'll turn on you and start hitting you from everywhere and just beating the shit out of you. The man is a dog too, on top of all of that too, why people forget. He is savage. Like
I agree. I ain't got nothing bad to say about Wilder.
Bro, I think
anytime Wilder come up, I just want to see the fight. You feel me? Like, because he is capable of all that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just can't take away from him losing to one man. Like, that's one person.
Right.
It's a lot of boxers that'll never be able to do that shit. And I can guarantee you that. Now, Luis Ortiz came close. Some people had some good matches up against him, like Dominique Brazil. He was doing okay for like 3 rounds. But, man, that shit don't last long, bro.
Hell no. At any point you get hit with that dynamite and your ass is done.
Man, bro.
You got to be a responsible fighter.
Like and that's not a heavyweight. A heavyweight is not a responsible fighter. So no, I'm not gonna give it to that nigga to say you could beat Deontay Wilder. Like if Fury got up, like first fight, honestly, I ain't even talking about cheating. They fucking left him on the ground for 13 seconds, so he technically even lost that fight, to be honest. Because he was on the ground for 13 seconds. They got him up at
if you knock the fuck out, then why is they counting? That's one thing I always said, bro. Like, what was we counting for? He was knocked the fuck out.
He was out.
That's something that people neglect.
Bro. Like people,
everybody that's a Wilder fan neglect that shit and let that go over. You feel me?
That would have been my biggest argument if I was them.
If I was a Wilder fan at that time, bro,
at 8 and 9. This fight would have been over if it was anybody else.
Why is y'all counting for it, bro? That don't make no sense.
So that fight is already Wilder should have won that shit, and it shouldn't even been no rematches and nothing like that anyway. But I mean, he let it go how it went, and he still showed dog and determination. This is what the heavyweight division is for. And I don't want to see my heavyweight just walk out of that bitch pretty like Floyd Mayweather. I want that nigga to be roughed up, had some battered scars, some trilogies up under his belt. You know, I wanted that motherfucker to go through a couple of little rounds with somebody to let him know either I'm a dog or not, like AJ did. And I ain't mad at him, but if he try to come back to Fury, bro, that's the dumbest thing in his fucking career. Eddie Hearn hate him.
I mean, for some fighters, I think the only thing.
You're right, Status. I'm laughing my ass off, but you're right, bro.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing that I got to say about Wilder and about that Fury trilogy. Like some fights, bro, like even in a loss and some shit like that, bro, when it's really your legacy fight, that shit makes your career, bro. That shit, in my opinion, made Wilder like solidified him, bro, in history, bro. Like he's a great, bro, because of that shit. He just need to keep going and really show people that he is who I believe he is.
He gonna get a belt. He gonna come back. I mean, ain't nobody gonna stop him. You got Jared Anderson. They gonna move him a certain way. I think Wilder look at him like a little bro and step out of his way and let him do his thing until he retire. Because I don't think Wilder want to fuck with him and do all of that shit. That's why I ain't even thinking about mentioning him, because he's still a young pup and he still got to grow. But about time he leave, then he'll leave him the belts. I think that's what they all be thinking in their own right. But them young boys be like, man, I want your ass. But that ain't gonna happen.
Once Usyk beat Fury, once he stopped doing all this bullshit, because I don't see how everybody just brushing over the fact that this nigga's a duck right now. You feel me? That this nigga asked for $500 million and now he entertaining fighting AJ. You feel me? This nigga, he obviously Usyk say he's scared of him, and I believe Usyk.
He's scared of him?
Yeah. The Joker got something for that.
Hey, bro, the man about 4 years ago explained why a smaller fighter of Usyk's stature would beat the shit out of him.
I'm telling you, he sees something. and he know that it's an issue. You feel me? And he don't really want to fight Usyk, and
He
everybody
said he don't like
acting like it ain't a
nobody
real thing. Nah,
like him
fuck that.
fighting him.
He don't
That
want
is
to
a
fight
bad
Usyk,
matchup.
obviously, bro. He never wanted to fight him. He went into retirement, and he was planning on calling out AJ. Now he's trying to find ways to slip through the cracks and still fight AJ.
Because
Nah,
he got a problem punching down. He don't know how
he'd
to
rather
punch
fight for the bread
down.
than fight for the legacy. Tyson Fury,
Yeah.
he's a fake. He ain't no real lineal champ. He ain't nothing like that. Never was.
Man, that motherfucker's the
Nigga's a
most
fraud.
bogus champ I ever seen. He'll never defend a belt. He barely ever act like he the champ. He always dropping some shit or losing some shit.
And
Like
have me believing in him. You feel what I'm saying?
Man, fuck Tyson Fury on that side. He a great fighter though.
If he was a real nigga like that, bro, he would be like I believe that he was originally. He would be fighting Usyk right now. But I see the whole time he was a bitch. Y'all was right about Fury. Fury would do anything to win. That's the thing about
exactly.
Fury.
I was just
Fury
about
would
to
do
say, you
anything
cheat
to
a
win.
lot, bro. Ain't nothing you gonna do to not cheat. You gonna keep cheating. Even if you don't win, you still gonna cheat to just try to get an edge. And that's that type of shit. Because he's a cheater in life. He a scumbag. You can
It's a
see it.
good and a bad trait. He's a scumbag. That's a great way to describe Tyson Fury.
He's a scumbag. He talk on internet and say, "Man, put up the money." Like
He
he hustling
lies.
for
He
money,
does all
like he
kind of shit
need
like
money or
that,
some
bro.
shit.
You
Like, bro,
never
you
can
don't even need
tell what he's doing. He's a manipulator, a liar. He's all that, and it sells.
Yeah. Because I mean, his fan base is that type of way too. So you know, I mean, I give him credit. He's a great fighter and he's a great heavyweight. I'm not gonna take away from him, but he moved like a bitch, and I don't like that. So it's a lot of boxers that do that same shit, like Canelo, move like a bitch. Teofimo Lopez move like a bitch. Like Loma move like a bitch. Like a lot of people move like a Tank moving like a bitch. A lot of people moving like a bitch, but hey, I ain't even gonna mention the other dude because he gotta fight my man. So I'm gonna just leave him out of that, cause
It's a lot of them though. We could
it's
go
a
on
lot
about
of
it.
them motherfuckers moving like bitches out here, but you got these young studs
Because
trying
me,
to
I
move
could
on
call a
there.
bunch of fighters out too. You feel me? I be trying to give them a pass because I think both the Charlos deep down they
Moving
some
like
bitches.
straight
You feel me?
bitches. Yeah,
I
man.
think
Even though he
that
called
all
one
these
of them
dudes
a
is bitches.
dog. That nigga ain't no dog in my eyes. He a bitch. Every time you mention Bud name, that nigga turn into a bitch. Man, why
You
I
see,
gotta talk
the
about him?
politics,
Don't mention him no more.
in boxing allow these fighters to pull the wool over our eyes, and sometimes we be confused. We don't know what the fuck going on. We believe in this shit that ain't real, and then you motherfuckers get exposed. That's the best part.
Hey, man, I'm finna call it a night. I just wanted to sit up and say, hey, shout out to you guys, Ill Status, Kush the Great, man. Y'all keep that energy, man. Three's been quiet on me tonight, but hey, him too. Y'all keep that energy, man. I gotta lay it down, and y'all hit that like button for my man H, man. Real talk.
Indeed, Uncle D, until the morning or tomorrow. Hopefully we still getting that fight. We ain't heard nothing been canceled, so we good.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if I wake up to y'all motherfuckers, man. Y'all be cooking, man. I love it. Y'all keep cooking that shit, man.
Boxing need this shit, man.
Yes, sir. No doubt. Peace, brothers.
Indeed, bro.
Nah, I get up here and everything get motherfucking quiet and shit.
Cause you the resonator. You came through making sure motherfuckers stood on what their words was.
Nah, every time.
Everybody got an opinion, man. Everybody good though. You know, it's just, when they see the OGs come on the panel, they probably have another thing like, oh shit, I didn't know I was talking to one of these niggas. They was in the chat and they heard me. You know how that shit is. So. But I mean, air panel that we be on, cause we be on a gang of them motherfuckers, but it's still the point. Like the point of it all is boxing is left in our hands at this point because we the people that make the decisions and argue about what they need to do, and then they come to some resolution to say, all right, we can't afford to do what y'all asking for, so we still gonna put this fighter in some fight. But they hear what we saying all the time, man. They be chiming in the H money. I'm quite sure because they be saying shit that didn't said on, or one of us that said on this goddamn panel. So I
Man,
know
they
they listen.
respond to us, bro. Even the fighters. I believe that tweet that Spence put out that one morning, that motherfucker was talking about our channel because we was on his ass that night. That motherfucker's like, oh, we want people to go to
Right.
sleep and go spend
Why
time.
y'all
Man, fuck,
sitting up here? Y'all supposed to be feeding y'all kids
man,
eat something. Yeah, I remember
man,
that
fuck
shit.
that nigga, bro. All right, we gonna talk about your ass, nigga, until the fight get made. And
Make
just
the
like y'all gonna
fucking
talk
fight.
about Bud, it's the most common topic in boxing on the internet. Period.
Yeah, I mean, even old heads get in front of the camera and all of that. Then they talking about their old career, and then they say, after all of that, Spence and Crawford, what do you think? And they laugh and be like, man, I knew y'all was gonna ask me about that. Like, why you in a Hall of Fame career that you done had, you got to answer for some niggas that's supposed to be doing what you done did in your career? How in
Even
a
more
fucking
so,
thing?
why motherfuckers feel like they gotta stay on code. Oh, you know what?
Facts,
I
bro.
can't pick a winner. I think it's gonna be a great fight. Motherfuckers is on code, bro.
No. Let me
Yeah,
tell you
what's
this.
up with
That's
that
cold.
though?
That's
No.
cold. Nah,
Kush.
because you know who you think gonna win the fight. Just make a pick.
Or
Yo.
Sean Porter.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead, Cosmo.
Bro, do you remember that TBH, the boxing historian, his boxing
Mhm.
record? You know what I'm saying? There was a meme about him being 0-0-0. The next day they did a meme about Bomac. You know what I'm saying? It happened here on this channel. You know what I'm saying? With TBH's record, right? The next day they did a fucking meme about Bomac being undisputed in KFC, McDonald's, and all
Oh,
this
I
type
remember
of
that.
fucking shit. Do you remember that shit? That
Yeah,
shit
I
came out
remember.
on fucking Twitter. It was literally the day
Right.
after
Okay, I
it happened
remember.
here on fucking H Money's channel.
You know who posted
Telling
that, right?
shit.
Earl Spence posted that, or he
Yeah, I
retweeted
know.
that, and then Crawford retweeted his record and said,
But I
"I'm the one
know,
you got to fight."
no. But I know the person that made the TBH, what's it called, a box rec. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Record. But literally happened
Okay.
the next day, and he didn't make that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody else made that. So I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
he
somebody
retweeted
Wow.
it or some shit.
they got the idea from this channel. I'm pretty sure. Because
Right.
how did it happen?
Exactly.
Literally the next fucking day.
Right.
No.
Right. Oh, they be spammed. Of course, I already know because they know what to say on their little tweets. They tweet out literally what we be talking about the day before, like you just said, Kazi. They automatically do what we just been talking about. Like our conversation right now probably is running in one of those fighters' background as they doing whatever they do. But because they eat, sleep, breathe this shit too, and they wonder
Yeah,
what we talking about
exactly.
too.
Yeah,
So
they're just like us.
they
They're just
care.
as fanatical as
Yeah.
we are. Somebody
Yeah.
came on here and they were talking about like some stupid fucking shit just like yesterday. And then I'm like, what the fuck? We've never heard of this. Like literally, all of us, we're literally a mind. You know what I'm saying? Like one, you know what I'm saying? We all think the same fucking thing. So if there's news, then we talk about it. If there's something that's out there, we talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not something that it's just gonna skip us. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be a bleep away. Everybody listens to certain networks, certain channels, and things like that. We all are consolidated information. We talk boxing. So he was talking
Right.
Hey,
about some
salute
shit.
y'all boys. I'm at work. Y'all niggas, y'all been cooking. Y'all got on
Hey,
more bars ass. Hey man, y'all stay with it, bro.
yes,
Yeah,
sir.
no.
Let's
Indeed,
go.
go
You
was
get what I'm
good,
saying?
bro.
So when somebody comes in here talking about nonsense about articles that they heard of, when I'm like, who? Where's your sources? Who are you talking about? They said that Terence Crawford fight versus Spence was canceled because Terence Crawford priced himself out and it's official and all this shit and then there's a fight with Ryan Garcia in December. It's like, who the fuck are you talking about? He's like, oh, I watched this channel. Bro, we watch all channels. Like all of us individually watch channels, and then we put our information together. We are literally a hive of information of true fucking boxing. It's not like something's gonna surpass us. You know what I'm saying? We read articles, we watch fucking channels. You know what I'm saying? We do all of our homework. So if there's some type of information, we're going to know about it. Like how? How did it get past this fucking network of people? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. And you got it exclusively for us.
Right.
Yeah,
How did that happen?
yeah, exactly.
No,
When we also
one
have
of us
people,
knew it already.
and we also have, inside people that are in the game, you know what I'm saying, they're talking to boxers, they're, you know what I'm saying, talking to promoters, they're talking to people, you know what I'm saying, like YB talks to boxers, he talks to fucking, you know what I'm saying, like all these people is trying to get us information about these fights. So how did certain things get past us? So we're all just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It just didn't make no sense. I'm not trying to call him out, but he comes around here and I'm like, what the fuck? This is it's crazy.
Well,
Want to know the
everybody
truth,
say they
Todd?
have sources now.
Y'all want to know the truth though? It's because, and I learned this shit listening to an interview. No, it wasn't even an interview. It was a live that Bud was doing, and he was talking about smoke and mirrors and all this shit that the PBC was saying. He was saying any of this shit that's out there, y'all could fact check. You see what I'm saying? So the reality is, bro, we be knowing what the fuck is going on more than the fucking boxers as far as the politics and the business, bro,
Yeah.
because you can look anything the fuck up, bro.
Yeah.
We know everything the fuck that's going on. It's like a firestorm. And sometimes you got to know when to discern what's the truth and what's bullshit. Sometimes we be knowing information and it ain't confirmed, so we waiting to hear something or whatever. You see what I'm saying? But that shit is in the air. The second that shit get whispered out to one person, somebody run their mouth too much and everybody knows. It's shit that I know right now that I ain't gonna tell no fucking body.
Yeah,
That
but
somebody told me.
you have like
You feel me? But that's
Yeah, I
a
feel you,
true.
cuz.
If you really got a real source, somebody telling you some real shit, you ain't gonna tell nobody if you a real nigga. You ain't gonna tell no fucking body. Oh, I know. I'm gonna just keep this in my head. I ain't telling y'all shit. Just I'm gonna wait, and then when it get confirmed, then I'm be like, oh, I knew all along.
Well, what they do is they go by these channels that are clickbait. They're
Right.
already
Right.
anticipating
Yeah.
things that are going to happen
They
that don't
take these
happen.
people at their
Facts,
word,
got
right?
it.
Exactly.
Facts.
And
They
there's
take these
there's
people at
The
their
channels that
most
are
word.
like that.
popular one. Right.
Yep, the
Yeah.
most
They
popular
go to
ones.
the most popular one. Yeah.
And they don't do retractions. You know what I'm saying? Most credible news agencies, what they'll do is they're like, okay, we fucked up. This wasn't true. You know what I'm saying? And they retract their
Right.
information.
Right.
These channels, what they do is they start saying, it's, you know what I'm saying, breaking news, November 3rd, what's it called, Terence Crawford versus Spence, you know what I'm saying? But they never retract their information, you know what I'm saying? It's only to get clickbaits, and these guys fall for it, you know what I'm saying? We don't fall for that shit. We wait, you know what I'm saying? We don't deal with this Twitter. We don't wait for, we wait till the fucking fight gets signed, you know what I'm saying?
Right. How
If
this
I see
industry
certain
works,
people
bro.
saying something, I don't even entertain it. I go
Right.
somewhere else to make sure that it's right.
Right. I try to block those channels on my YouTube. You feel
Yeah,
me?
me
Them
too.
type of channels I don't want to even see. I try to
Yeah.
block them and say I don't want to see this shit in my feed anymore. You feel what I'm saying?
And there's some good channels that they want to start spreading, like they want to be the first to say breaking news. You know what I'm saying? Like this is
Right.
happening.
And I like hearing
Ryan
theories. You
Garcia,
feel me? Theories are
yeah,
cool.
like Ryan
Yeah, but
Garcia,
we
like
real boxing fans, and we ain't here for the money. We love the sport. Like we don't care about what they on their platform to do.
Right.
That's why I
Yeah.
love H Money platform, because he don't care about none of that shit. He just want to present boxing, boxing,
yeah,
boxing, boxing.
and that's the thing. Some of these channels, they'll have a 3-minute video, you know what I'm saying, and get 100,000 views just because they're trying to break, you know what I'm saying, break the news ahead of time, you know what I'm saying, and it doesn't fucking happen. Some channels were breaking the news of Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis, and the fucking fight is not even happening. They were like
Right?
already,
Yeah,
yeah, they agreed. What I'm saying, like,
you're
no,
exactly right. You're
so
exactly right.
and then they come on here feeling confident because like, oh, I watched this channel and they told me, you know what I'm saying, this fight's gonna be happening. And then I heard that Terence Crawford is ducking this guy. And then, you know what I'm saying, like, bro, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta
Bro,
pay
I got
attention.
on a panel maybe about a week ago. I've been real busy lately. And I got into it with a motherfucker. And he wanna brag to me that I don't know about this business because I don't get paid to talk about it on YouTube, bro. That is the dumbest shit I ever heard in my fucking life, bro. I get paid to talk about this shit. Okay. You see what I'm saying? I don't do YouTube. I'm not a YouTuber, my nigga. Like, that's cool that you get paid to talk about it. But just because you may have boxing and amateurs and you get paid on YouTube to talk about some shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga. That don't mean nothing.
That does not mean right.
Because you may have been sorry as fuck. What was your amateur record?
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
Matters.
Just because you
all of that matters, though, yeah, because we were just talking about a fighter's morale once they take a loss or get their ass beat. So
I'm
all of
just
that
saying,
matters.
these niggas' mindsets on YouTube is out of this world. It's weird, bro. How they think. They only thinking about their monetization, and once they start getting a little bit of chip in their pocket, then they feel like, you feel what I'm saying? They feel important.
Got to cater to that thought of what got them there. But in reality, the sport of boxing is fluent.
What I've seen of some of these boxing channels, no disrespect to any of them, go ahead and get your money. They seem just like talk hosts. You know what I'm saying? They just like talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, and people like to listen. Like they don't even care about the sport of fucking boxing. They just like to hear a guy fucking speak of the sport of boxing. And one opinionated person. See, the difference between H Money and all the rest of the channels is that you can have a challenge. You can have people fucking speaking, you know what I'm saying, their opinions and, challenge everybody. So, some of them, they just fucking hypnotize them with words. You know what I'm saying? They like to hear, negativity. They like to hear certain things. They like to hear an objective story. They like to hear the racial bias. They like to hear these fucking things. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, they're getting 400 views, 1,000 views. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what the
yeah,
fuck
you're
is
right
this? You know what I'm
about
saying?
that.
So they cater to their audience. You know what I'm saying? Here, nobody's gonna fucking coddle you. Nobody's gonna cater to your audience. You want to come in here, prove your point, go ahead and step up and fucking prove your point. That's the only thing. So we're not
But
always
I
gonna
can
agree.
say this. I can say this about boxing, and everybody need to quit that. As the community that we are, we need to actually stick together as boxing fans, the hardcores. We need to stick together more than everybody due to the fact that they want to divide us when everybody matters in our sport. So if you Mexican, you Dominican, you Cuban, you Puerto
Right.
Rican, you
Ilse,
black,
hold on
you
a second.
African.
Let me cook you on that. Let me cook you on that. Give me a second. Let me put my phone on charge. I'll be right back.
But I think that everybody needs to know, like, I don't give a fuck what fight coming on. I want to see that fight, and I love the sport of boxing so much that I'm not rooting for, like, when I was 3, 5, and all of that shit. I was just rooting for the dude that was black until I understood that this might be a tomato can. What you rooting for him for? All of that stuff, didn't come into play until I got older. And then when I got older, about 10, 11, 12, and all of that, and I started looking at my favorite fighter, and those dudes matter, and they came like the Skittle bag. Them motherfuckers was all over the rainbow. It just wasn't never a white dude. So I couldn't say I had a white dude that I was ever a favorite fan of. But at the end of the day, it still was everybody that came out of, even in my house shit. My house looked like the same thing. So I knew that life wasn't about rooting for this dude and rooting for that dude and rooting for this dude, because everybody different. We probably all the same. We just don't even know that shit. So to root for somebody in a way is cool, but to be boxing fans is even bigger, because we got to go up against everybody that don't like the sport, all the people that think it's a violent sport, everybody that think it's negative and it's always something bad happening in boxing. We got to go against a lot of stuff, even though we got ESPN, we got all of these Fox networks that come through with sports, but nobody ever talk about boxing. We'll never get on.
But we need all of them. We need ESPN.
Yeah,
we
do.
Showtime. We should have still had fucking HBO, Telemundo, Univision, CBS, NBC.
Telemundo used to do it big, and once, but Cosby, when you seen Telemundo stop and start regressing and start showing more TV shows during that time, that was like, damn, boxing is dying, because that's when, Telemundo had a fucking fight every Friday at one point.
Yeah, every Friday.
Every
Univision
Saturday
did too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's Vision did too. But
But what I'm okay, because like, what's your opinion on Canelo? It'll state because I heard you, kind of, talking a little ill will about him. You know what I'm saying?
No, it all depends. Like he the baton holder, so he got to get the good and the bad. Like
He does.
Mayweather,
Yeah, I
you got
totally
the
agree.
crown, you got to get equal vivarium of. But he one of my top guys.
But this is the thing, right? Okay.
But overall, I think that
look at Teofimo Lopez, right? When he lost at 135, what did he do? He went to 140. Who did he fight? Name the guy that he fought.
Campo.
Yeah, exactly. Canelo just lost to, we consider is by fact the second best what's it called, light heavyweight champion in Bivol.
Light heavyweight division.
Okay,
yeah.
Right, the second best, right? Now he's moving down and not fighting a bum, not fighting a fucking, you know what I'm saying, stay busy fight, but literally the best middleweight in the world at 160.
Mm-hmm.
So he's
on paper. Because that middleweight ain't fight nobody.
It's not fact. Okay. It'll stay.
Kazi.
Bubu Andrade just dropped his belt because he didn't want to fight Janabek.
That's not because he didn't want to fight Janabek. That's because
that's not an excuse, though. Okay, so it could.
I got a question. Okay, go ahead.
I got a question.
Okay.
Then you have Jamal Charlo. He's not able to fight, but he was who was he going to fight? That's equivalent to anybody else.
At 160?
At 160, a champion.
Shit.
At least Triple G fought Murata. That was a champion, a belt holder.
I bet you he could have asked a couple of dudes at 168 to come down and they would have fought him because he Triple G. So shit, I know David Morrell would have fought him at 160. I know David Benavidez killed himself to do it. I know
Benavidez wanted to drop down to 160.
Now you said he's fighting. You said he's
Jamal right there, though.
Triple G, one of the best fighter at 160, right?
And the most.
But he just fought at 175, and he's undisputed at 168. So why isn't he fighting somebody at 168?
Who would it be? It would be Benavidez, right?
But yeah, why isn't he fighting Benavidez? That's my only question.
Benavidez just fucking fighting David Lemieux.
Or he can fight Bubu Andre that just dropped his belt to move up to 68.
But the people want him to fight Benavidez. Well, this is my second question. I'm about to get off in a second.
Happen next year. Go ahead.
Why was Floyd Mayweather always scrutinized by the media? That's what I mean. Y'all could just think about that.
They wanted him to fight.
It's all the same thing.
Larry Merchant always wanted him to fight somebody and he went and tried to fight him.
Right.
Every
was
time.
It Larry Merchant or was it the fans?
It was the fans too.
Right. I'll leave y'all with that. That's the same thing that Canelo's doing.
I mean, well,
facts,
I agree with that too. I agree with that too. But when you accomplish certain things, and other okay, you want the Benavidez, Jamar Charlo, you want all of these guys to kind of catch up and put their weight into the fight, because
that's what Canelo wants.
Hold on. No, it's true though, because when it comes to negotiation, you know what I'm saying, if you haven't accomplished anything, your paycheck is going to be less than, you know what I'm saying. If you have Benavidez that doesn't have a belt, then he's just going to get a fraction of the paycheck that he would get if he had a belt and accomplished something.
He did, but he doesn't have it anymore.
So now, that's
his belt.
Charlo coming up into the weight class into 168. What does he have? Nothing. Okay, but
put it like this: Canelo at all these different
times.
What
does Triple G got?
Because these are the things that are when negotiations happen. The Triple G situation was a contract obligation with the Zone. You know what I'm saying? It was already bought and paid for.
Right, but before he signed that contract, though, cause he could have signed a different contract in which he could have fulfilled some of these fights that the fans have been asking for.
And Kush, I don't disagree with you. I would have preferred him fighting Benavidez, which he would have probably beat.
Benavidez, Spence, and Charlo.
I think he would have beat them all too. Anyway,
Spence would have kind of been a little tricky.
He would have got Spence.
I think he would have beat them all anyway, though.
Okay. So, but this is the thing. Do you really think that Spence, you know what I'm saying, could go up
I
to
don't think anything about
165?
Spence. I'm just saying he was a part of the deal, cause that's
Yeah,
all.
okay. No, that's negotiations. I'm not looking at pockets. I'm looking at the situation that's happening right now. So right now he's fighting Triple G, you know what I'm saying? And then he's gonna fight somebody else. Bro, next year, you know what I'm saying, if these guys were prepared and were fighting each other, it would have been better for the negotiations. If Benavidez would have fought Caleb Plant, if Benavidez would have fought Charlo, you know what I'm saying? If they would have mixed it all up, then their paychecks would be a lot bigger. You know what I'm saying? It would be more significant. The fights would be bigger. Somebody would have had a
Kazi,
fucking belt or negotiated to have a belt.
I feel what you're saying. Basically, what you're saying is heavy is the head that wears the crown. Like, who the fuck? I mean, he can't beat the world. So
Yeah,
either
exactly.
way, he
Wait your
actually
turn.
is
Exactly.
fighting. Yeah, he's fighting good people on both
The
sides. There's
reason the
really no
reason that
argument.
he can't defeat the world though is because he's going out trying to do other shit instead of fulfilling the
Bro,
needs
so
of the
he hold
fans.
on. But
That's the
this is the
only thing
thing.
I got him
Instead of
against
fulfilling the
Canelo.
needs of the fans. Hey, man, that makes a
But
great point.
Because
it is a
if he
Instead
point,
wanted to
of,
but
beat
that's a
all these
lie
guys,
though.
because
that
what
would.
he
Bro,
doing, he's
But
still
you
doing some
have to
stud
be
shit what he doing right
an
now, though.
undefeated
Kaz, I'm
Benavidez.
just
You have to
pointing
beat
out
an
that if
undefeated
he beat these
Benavidez, an
guys, that would be
undefeated
just as
Charlo,
great.
an
You feel what I'm
undefeated
saying?
Yeah.
Andrade. You have to beat all these undefeated guys that just waiting around
Hey,
to just
but
get
he
the
would have
ultimate
beat him
win.
If he
anyway,
beat
though,
their ass,
Kazi. He would have
Kaz,
beat him anyway. I don't
First
see
off,
him
we
losing
believe
to
he could
none of
beat
them.
all these guys, bro. We believe he could
Right.
beat all these guys. If he beat all their ass, it would be just as great
It
as
just
going up
makes
and
him
trying to
look,
fight all
yeah,
these
it'll
motherfuckers.
make him look fucking great. That
Exactly.
man would be untouchable if he beat all of them on that side
Come
instead of
on.
the side he chose. Even though the side he
I
chose is
totally
not a
agree,
slouch neither. Like
bro.
I'm
But
saying,
this is
like
the
that's
thing.
why I mean he can't fight the world. I mean everybody want Canelo to fight everybody. That's why I
And they're
put
not
the
fighting
buck
each
to the stop. Like
other.
okay,
Look at
he's
Bubu
still
Andrade.
doing
Bubu
his
Andrade just
job,
fucking
right?
called out fucking Eubanks.
Everybody
That
else
already has
ain't
a fight.
fighting nothing like Canelo. Let's be realistic.
Let
So
me
if the
call
guy that you
Canelo on some
talking
shit right
about
now. Let me call
the guy
Canelo
that
on
we
some shit
talking
right now.
about ain't even fighting the guy that Canelo fighting.
Canelo brushed
Nowhere
off
near
Earl
his
Spence.
level. So shit, I can't
He
knock him.
brushed off Earl Spence for wanting to move up and wait and fight him, but he want to move up and wait and fight Makabu though.
Nah, that was all just like hype. I think they
Nah,
just
but
use that to just
that's like
you
a
know.
contradiction, bro. That's you see what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
can't be
Makabu
trying to
did
knock a
great.
guy for trying to do something that you trying to do.
Yeah,
Nah,
you're
fight
right. You're
Spence.
right in that. I agree totally. That's a very good point, Kush. I totally agree with you.
I
Spence
would have
coming
been
up.
You
mad
brush
Yeah, that would
Spence
be
if,
good.
off,
if
and
Canelo
then
cock blocked over Terence
you pick
Crawford
Terence
to get
Crawford
Crawford.
that
against
I
fight,
him,
though.
agree
I
with
would
bro.
you
have been
too.
mad.
Would you be mad,
He
Kush?
picked Crawford
If
against him in spite, bro. I know that's why he picking him.
I'm glad Canelo didn't take that fight, man. I mean, he might be looking out for Bud Crawford on that. Like, man, no, fight your own
Yeah,
competition.
right. I'm just saying that's the type of shit
Your
that
ass
he's
beside
doing.
him.
You feel me? He's doing the same type of shit
Yeah,
that
yeah,
okay,
Spence
yeah,
started.
yeah. I totally agree
before
with
you go,
what you're
Kush,
saying.
let me tell you this: in 2 years, who has already fought 5 times in 2 years?
No, Canelo, I
Canelo.
give him his flowers for that. You feel what I'm saying? That's why
Hell yeah.
he was number one pound for pound. But he's not anymore because he lost. He's still
And
pound for
that's right.
pound, but he's not number one.
Yeah, you're
Right.
always
You know what
going
I'm saying?
to meet your
He
ceiling. You're
my
always going
number
to
5.
see Bivol. I keep on betting on Bivol. I think Bivol could possibly outbox Beterbiev. Beterbiev is a spooky fucking monster. He's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's insane.
That
He's a fucking
motherfucker could
juggernaut.
box. I ain't know he could box like that. I don't
He can
know.
box and he
Shit,
can
I
hit you
thought he
fucking
could
hard.
beat Bilbo. I thought he couldn't beat Bilbo at first. But shit, that motherfucker showed me some boxing skills that I ain't never seen before. So I think he can probably beat him because he can stop boxing, walk his
Right.
ass down after that once he hurt him. So shit, I don't know, man.
We don't know how great Bivol is, but we've seen how great he is.
I
We've
ate
seen
him
him
out.
outbox people. So, and he also outboxed Canelo. And Canelo, it's not like he fucking got dropped or hurt or fucking, he did get beat, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't see him like get beat down. He was still fucking like morally, you know what I'm saying? Like, I win
Right.
this fight, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? It wasn't like
The
he was
thing about
defeated.
Bivol, I don't think that he gets enough respect because
Right,
the
exactly.
fact that he beat Canelo, by definition, he's definitely one of the best fighters in the world. And people don't give him enough credit.
Facts.
Right. And that's the thing. Okay. When Mikey Garcia went up and fought Spence, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, Spence was kind of we kind of knew about Spence because there was all the talk about him and the sparring wars and the gyms and things like that. We already knew about Spence, but it kind of solidified him when he fought Mikey Garcia. Not that what I'm saying, it's hard comparison, but it's kind of the same thing. A smaller great fighter fighting a big great fighter. Same thing. You have Canelo, a smaller great fighter fighting up another big great fighter. So it's the bigger guy is always going to have the advantage. Because they're both.
But like you said, Kazi, he didn't get his ass whooped. It wasn't like he just got out there and just.
I think he did.
Got battered and bruised. No, he didn't look. He didn't look like Alexander Usyk the first fight. Like Alexander Usyk. Yeah, Alexander Usyk first fight with Anthony Joshua looked bad. He looked more bad than Canelo did.
And there was one point in that fight in which Bivol was getting ready to knock Canelo out, and Canelo clinched and grabbed him. Right. But Canelo knows how to not get knocked out. He's a very good fighter.
And I give him. You gotta give the man his credit about. You gotta give him his credit about a lot of ways that he moved. I mean, the resume speaks for itself. He got a stellar resume, man. I can't knock his whole dimension in moving the way he did because he still became undisputed. He accomplished a lot in boxing before he even did that. And what he have to do to go on from here is just where do you want him to go? That's what I mean. He can't fight the world because everybody got somebody in front of him after he beat somebody, or if he loses to somebody, they got another person in front of him, even though he got a rematch or something like that. The man is so popular that he gotta, he can't fight everybody, y'all.
Yeah, they're already throwing David Morrell, right? Morrell's a little generation behind these guys.
He never gonna fight David Morrell.
You know what I'm saying? But they already want to throw Morrell.
I would not. I wouldn't. What's the purpose?
But do you get what I'm saying?
There's no purpose.
There's kind of generations, that they're up and coming, but they already want to throw every single fucking.
Look, the problem is Canelo don't have a partner to match him right now. That's the problem. He is on his own level by his own self, and that's why we just sending him the gauntlet because there's no Parnell Whitaker for Julio Cesar Chavez. There's no Floyd Mayweather for Oscar De La Hoya. There's no Tito Trinidad for Oscar De La Hoya. There's no Bernard Hopkins for
Triple G was his nemesis. It still continues to be his nemesis.
But we don't know
that. Wasn't on the level of those guys, though. Triple G's not on the level of a Felix Trinidad or a De La Hoya. He's not.
He was when Canelo.
I mean, no, hell no, bro. He only beat Kell Brook, who's a welterweight, bro.
That's it.
And fucking Danny Jacobs, who's already knocked out by Dimitri P-Rock, bro.
Agree, but that's what the fans.
I know they built them up like that. You can say they built them up like that, but he wasn't on the level of those guys.
Okay, but so why do people say that Canelo lost his first fight? You know what I'm saying? Lost his second.
I thought he won, though. That's the thing.
I thought there was a draw the first one. I thought the second fight.
Yeah, I thought he won, but
to be honest, Canelo has lost a number of fights.
But Canelo is beatable. Canelo is a very good fighter, but he's beatable, and he has lost fights to Floyd Mayweather. I thought he lost to Lara too. I thought Lara beat.
That's good.
Yeah,
I
thought Triple G beat him the first fight.
Hold on. We can pick and choose who the fights that Canelo lost, but it's never mentally distracted him from going out there and still challenging other fighters. So you can say he lost to this guy and this guy and this guy. We've seen fighters like Manny Pacquiao. He lost many fights, but still continued to fight. The best challengers.
Yeah, but he's not those guys. He's Canelo.
He's still amongst the best. Same thing with Shane Mosley.
I mean, he's still one of the best, but he's not Manny Pacquiao.
But
and we can't compare his losses to Pacquiao.
Top level competition. Nobody's even taking those.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of good fighters out there for him to fight, and to say there's not another dance partner out there, that's not true. You got guys like Charlo. Let me finish, bro. You got guys like Charlo. You got guys like Charlo. You got guys like Morrell, Better Biev. You even got Zerdo. There's so many good fights for Canelo. Bivol. Those are good dance partners. So to say there's not another person for him to fight, there's plenty of guys for Canelo to fight. Andrade's
it's
another
plenty
one.
of guys. It's plenty of guys, but
Hell
is he
yeah.
willing to look at them on that level? I don't know.
I mean, those are
Canelo's
good
still
fighters,
young.
bro. These are the best fighters
Yeah,
we
he's
got
still
today.
young.
Better
He can
BF
fight all
is
of
on
them.
that level. But Better BF is on that level.
Yeah, but you can't
Hell yeah, a
say,
lot of,
okay,
like you said, everybody you named is on that level. It's
Yeah.
just for him.
but he can't fight them at the same time. He can't fight them at the
I
same
mean, but
months.
he's
It's
fighting Triple
ridiculous.
G, a fight that we seen already, though, bro. And Triple G is 40. He's never fought at 168.
We knew this was gonna happen. We knew
No,
that
the
Something else,
rematch with
Kazi, they
B-Ball
also
could have
can't
happened.
dictate
He could
how
have
they
did a
move
rematch
either
with
with their
B-Ball,
career.
but he ducked that rematch with B-Ball. He had a rematch clause, bro.
No.
Canelo is
He
not
picked,
Floyd, bro. He
he
cannot
picked Triple
dictate how
G.
other fighters move in their career, bro.
So he
No,
not
He
gonna
can't
take
tell
that
them what
rematch
to
though?
do.
Hold on. Let me
No, of
tell you
course
this.
not. He don't want that
This
rematch.
is what
He let
happened.
Zerto
Look,
handle
look,
the
look,
fight.
look.
Oh, that's not a good look,
They
man.
He
wanted
could have
Gotta
took
take
it
it
right
pretty
now,
down.
G
nigga.
versus
He didn't
Canelo
have to
for
fight Triple G.
September. They wanted that fight for September
He
because
didn't
they
have to fight Triple G,
supposedly
bro. It's
Triple
like
G
a cherry
fans
pick, bro.
have Mexican fans. Triple G
Look,
fans
Oh,
have
so he
Mexican
could have
Kazi,
fans.
pushed that fight back?
That shit was a
Kazi,
cherry pick.
Kazi, dig this. You telling these fighters
Oh,
that they need to
damn.
put themselves in a position in order to fight Canelo, when in the first place that we want Canelo to fight these fighters because they put themselves in a position.
No, but when you sign contracts, the zone made that deal. They already said Bivol was going to
No,
be the
but
first guy.
He
before
had
that,
a
Now
Kazi,
rematch
Triple G
before
clause.
is going
that,
to be
It
the
Kazi,
was in
next
a
one.
I'm
Hey, but
contract,
talking about.
Kaji,
just
he could
like
have
Ken
fought.
Boses.
He could have fought
Just like
Bivol
Ken
before he
Boses
fought Triple
have
G
a
though.
rematch clause, just like Joshua had a rematch clause in Wilder. He had a
Hold
rematch
on.
clause.
One
Right
at a time.
after
One at
the
a time.
fight
Come on.
with Bivol, he said, I'm going to exercise the rematch clause. We're going to take the rematch. We're going to do this.
He did
Him
say
and
that.
Eddie Hearn was saying that.
Kaz,
Eddie
you
Hearn
can't
was
act
saying that
like
shit
somebody is
too.
telling Canelo how he has to move.
Man, I
Canelo
thought
moves
Yeah, I
how he
know
Canelo
you
want
was
to
his
move.
can't.
own boss. All of a
Yeah.
sudden, somebody telling him how to move when he is
Come
his
on,
own
Kaz.
boss.
Yeah,
So
I
he had
agree.
that rematch
The
clause, and
fuck?
he could have took it.
That
He could have
nigga
took
pick
that
and
rematch
choose who he want
before.
to fight. He didn't want to do the rematch with Bivol. He wanted to fight Triple G. So they said it's like a
Damn,
tune-up fight. It's like a cherry pick.
come on, man. Now he gonna fight Bivol after this fight, though.
Nah,
But
I
it's
don't think he's
cool.
gonna
He's
fight
still one of
Bivol.
the
I
best
don't think he's
fighters.
gonna
We
fight
ain't gonna
Bivol.
take that away from him. He's still a good
Did
fighter.
he say he
But he
gonna
does
fight
pick
Bivol
and
after
choose who
this,
he
though?
fights. He
They're
does duck
saying he
fights.
doesn't
He
know.
did say that. He said that, G Fields. He said that if Bivol wins this fight against Zerto, then he'll fight him again. So
He
I'm
ain't gonna fight
expecting
him
that.
again.
I'm going to
That
hold him
nigga
to
ain't
his
gonna fight
words,
him
H.
again.
And if he don't
I
fight
hope
him, he'll
so,
duck.
man.
He already ducked him. He already
He
ducked the
already
rematch
did
right
duck
now.
him, but I'm about
Yeah, he already
Damn.
ducked him.
turn up on him.
We
So we
should
ain't
be
even have
turning
to
up
see
on him
this
right now.
motherfucker fight. We
But
could
a
see a
duck is a duck, so
rematch.
shit, it's a clear duck. So he fighting Triple G. He about to get paid the same amount of money to fight Triple G. So it's a smart business move. And then you gonna knock him out. He gonna beat the shit out
Then
of Triple G.
he's gonna look
Nice
sensational.
knowing
Like, oh
Triple
shit,
Yep,
G.
Canelo's
Yeah, he
back.
gonna
I
beat
agree
the
with
shit
you.
out
He
of
gonna
him,
look
man.
sensational.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
and
all
then
right,
you're
y'all,
gonna
I'm about
fight
to
the
check out of
fucking.
here. I'll
You know
be
what
in
I'm
the
saying? You're
chat.
gonna
He
fight.
didn't need a tune-up fight because he did get his ass whooped. But to say that he had to fight this guy, that's not true. He didn't have to fight nobody. He's Canelo. He pick and choose who he want to fight.
I mean, I don't know the inner workings, but
I
a
mean, we
long
know he
time
had a
ago.
rematch clause. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, so you can exercise your rematch clause whenever you want to. Canelo had the rematch clause. I don't think Bivol has the rematch clause,
Yeah,
so he can
Canelo did,
exercise
so
when it.
he
Yeah,
lost, just like Cambosis. Devin Haney didn't have a rematch clause, but Cambosis did. He's getting a rematch. It's the
Right.
same
yeah,
thing.
because Cambosis had the upper. He's the A side,
And
so
Canelo is the same thing. He's
hold
the
on,
A side. He
exactly.
had the upper.
H money. What I'm saying is that Cambosis exercised his rematch clause. Canelo didn't. I'm not
And
arguing with
Canelo
that.
didn't. That's a
He
duck,
didn't.
and that's
Yeah,
a fucking duck. That's what we were saying.
yeah. I agree. Okay, let
Okay,
me
but it's
say
cool.
on
So now
record,
we
I
move
agree.
on. So we agree,
And
we
no,
move
and
on.
I
So
also
I
agree
ain't
with
gonna bash the
detail.
man.
I also agree with detail That I
So
don't
where do
agree.
Canelo go from there though?
Yeah,
After he
I want to
beat
know.
Triple
I
G.
want to know that too. Because what Detail is saying is that Canelo also saying that he's not going to fight what's it called, Mexicans, and Benavidez is one. Zordo's another one. You know what I'm saying, that are possible threats. You know what I'm saying, or you know what I'm saying, like he should fight. That we would like to see fights like that. You know what I'm saying. So I
Well,
don't agree with that
Benavidez
either.
is
So
part Mexican, so
he's
he not
Mexican.
fully
He's
Mexican.
Mexican American, and he's also I think Ecuadorian or some shit. He's
Ecuadorian,
Ecuadorian
yeah.
and Mexican. Yeah. So I don't agree with that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't agree with that. I'm not going to be here defending Canelo but I will be defending the fact that he still continues to fight, challenge after challenge, you know what I'm saying, and continues to fight, regularly, you know what I'm saying, still has one of the best records in boxing, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can't take that away from him. You're right. Yeah. You give him
so
that.
I won't discredit that, but when people say that he's a bum, he fought nobody, and you know what I'm saying, all the extra shit,
yeah, that's
I
lies.
disagree with that. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
he's not on bum at all.
Yeah,
but
like,
I do think I think Canelo personally said that he's not fighting Mexicans so a Mexican could be built up so he can fight one. It's just not a Mexican on his level right now. But if it was, I guarantee you, I think Canelo would be gunning for his ass.
Yeah. I mean, he said he was going to fight Triple G. You know what I'm saying? He said, it was like, I'm not going to fight Triple G ever again. And he's like, all right, cool. Then he also said he was going to fight Jake Paul. And then he was like, if the money makes sense, you never know along the line. You know what I'm saying? Money fucking talks. But, so.
Yeah, nobody want to see Canelo fight Jake Paul. We want to see him fight David Morrell, David Benavidez.
Of course. I'm just saying, like,
Andre, get in there and fight. Turbia,
when the money starts talking,
gotta do that.
These motherfuckers start changing their attitude. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I don't not think that Canelo's trying to save boxing. He's also trying to get money off of it, but he's also trying to build legacy off of it too. So,
but if he was trying to save boxing, he could though.
Of course, but why isn't he? He's selling out. He's doing the most pay-per-view numbers. Hold on.
He's not getting every fan in.
The last person that do big numbers. Who was the last person to do 800,000 pay-per-view buys on Showtime besides Floyd Mayweather and Canelo?
Wilder and Fury. I think Wilder and Fury.
No, Wilder and Fury did less than.
No, the second fight. The second fight was like 800,000
in recent times, before post-COVID.
Oh, Mayweather, I think. I think Pacquiao too. Was it Pacquiao?
Besides Mayweather, of course.
It was Pacquiao. It was Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman, Pacquiao.
What were the numbers? They were not 800,000. No.
It was high though, like 600,000, 700 or some shit. Like it did some good numbers. Like but Pacquiao was doing numbers though, bro. We gotta.
It probably was 800,000. Look it up. It probably was because it was close to 1 million.
And he also sold out with Dallas Stadium. You know what I'm saying? This was happening. We keep on forgetting that this happened literally right when COVID started like changing. You know what I'm saying? When he did that fight in Miami, I forgot who the fuck he fought in Miami. Canelo did. That shit was sold out. Fucking epic.
Chavez Jr.?
No, recently, bro. It'll stay.
Oh, you talking about recently?
Yeah, not years ago. We're talking about now. We're talking about the numbers that are happening now. Before, numbers were fucking outrageous. Everything was sold out. Nobody was fucking worried about fucking coming outside. Now, you know what I'm saying? In Miami, they sold numbers. In Dallas, they sold numbers. In Las Vegas, they sold numbers. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. He sell out. I mean, he's a draw. I mean, he's the cash cow. Other than Anthony Joshua, you got him.
Yeah, that's another cash cow. So I just try to put respect on these fighters because same thing with Anthony Joshua. People shit on him.
But Tyson Fury is a cash cow right now.
Right. These are the faces of boxing. You know what I'm saying? So for me, like, when like you have NFL players, NBA players, and other players on fucking magazines and fucking all of these things. I like to see our fighters represented. I like to see them, you know what I'm saying, on magazines and fucking selling out stadiums and being, I don't care who it is.
Yeah,
you know I want to see them.
Because he's the most popular,
the highest
that doesn't mean he's the best
in the world.
Just because he's the most popular don't mean he's the best, though.
And that's true.
And to me, the face of boxing is Terence Crawford. To me, the face of boxing is Terence Crawford.
But
that's who I believe is the face of boxing.
When was the last time Terence Crawford fought? And who did he fight?
He just knocked out Sean Porter ass.
He knocked out Sean Porter. When was that?
When the last time Canelo fought against Bivol and got his ass beat?
Damn, cheaters, the face of boxing. Two cheaters, the face of boxing. Two cheaters.
He still continues to fight, though. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? He's still.
Hey, Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. Terence Crawford is the face of boxing, bro.
Two cheaters.
Terence Crawford is the face of boxing, bro. I said Terence Crawford was the face of boxing.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Canelo and Fury, they both cheated. How cheaters the face of boxing?
Bro, nobody's talking to you. You're irrelevant. Fix your mic.
Canelo is irrelevant too.
Cool. But he's $50 million irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? Why you have a broken down ass fucking Walmart microphone? You know what I'm saying?
Why are we pocket
you out
watching?
here with a fucking Xbox $7 microphone?
No, I'm actually at work. Making it bad.
Why don't you go fix that?
But I'm saying, why we care how much money Canelo is making?
Smoke on the panel except the good smoke. Go on, go. You good?
Bro, you using that
Usyk is getting real money too.
Microphone.
I heard Usyk made like 30 million his last fight, so Usyk getting that money too.
Yeah, Usyk getting that bag.
Usyk made $70 million too. Because
he's getting that money.
That's okay. What did Errol Spence say? Errol Spence literally said that Canelo's still the best pound for pound fighter because he's the only fighter.
He's tripping. That nigga ain't talking about shit. He might have been drunk when he said that shit. He was
okay. No, he was sober. You know what I'm saying? No,
he might have been drunk.
It happened after the Bivol.
I don't care what he said, bro.
I can send you links.
I don't care what he said, bro. Just he said because he made the most money. I know what he was saying. Oh, he made that much money, so this and that. But yeah, he getting that money though.
Cash cow is right. He right though. Cash cow don't mean that you the best, right?
That don't mean you're the best.
I don't disagree.
I don't think that makes you the face of boxing. To me, the face of boxing is who's the best. To me, the face of boxing is who's the best.
Hold on, I can
and that's
see
Terence Crawford,
and the best fighter being different people. I can see the face of boxing that's getting the most.
The best in the ring at fighting. Who's the best fighter at throwing hands? Who's the best at letting their hands go? Who's the best in the ring? Who's the best fighter? That's it. Now, who's the best at getting money? I don't give a fuck.
I don't disagree with you. You know I'm
quit saying you don't disagree. Every time somebody get on your ass, you want to goddamn switch up. Stay consistent.
Did you brush your teeth
today? Yeah, ain't about no money though. Ain't about no money. You got.
I got insurance. Show your face. I can show my shit.
Oh shit! Look at you. You brush your teeth. I'm proud of you.
Show you.
There you go.
Show you.
I've been showing my teeth. Don't worry about me.
Show you, pussy. You like Canelo, pussy. That nigga lost. That nigga's not the face of boxing, pussy.
Big O. What's wrong with that? What's wrong?
You make no sense. You make no sense. That nigga's a duck.
Who's your favorite boxer?
Floyd Money Mayweather. Floyd Money Man.
Never mind. Get out of here. Bye.
Go crazy.
Get back to work.
Make sense. Make it make sense. You supporting the Chiefs.
So where were we at? What we talking about? Big O.
Shout out to Money Made, man.
But Canelo might be the most popular though. I could give him that. He might be the most popular. Him, Tyson Fury, I think, and Anthony Joshua.
Nah,
if you want to talk about popularity. He might be the most popular.
Skills over popularity. Skills over popularity.
Yeah, I'm with that. Skills over popularity. This is boxing. This is not a popularity contest.
I'm not a Canelo fanboy, but you can't ignore the fact of the competition. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, he is a stud on his resume, though.
I mean, he ain't fought everybody, though. Let's not act like he fought everybody.
He ain't fought everybody.
He ain't fought the people. He ain't fought Charlo. He ain't fought Andrade. Come on,
man's
bro.
33 years old. He still has time to fight all these motherfuckers.
But he said he ain't gonna fight Andrade. He said he ain't fighting certain guys. He said it.
Damn.
Hey, let him step up.
He did say that.
Fucking
what the fuck was he talking about?
Imagine if all black fighters said, H, imagine if all black fighters say they don't want to fight their countrymen. Imagine how many fights we wouldn't have seen.
Yeah, man. He tripping, man. Canelo be on that bullshit. I ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
bro.
I agree with that. I totally agree with that. That's some bullshit. I won't disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, he's not a bum. You know what I'm saying? And he still continues to fucking bring money, bring attention to the sport of boxing. And I'm fully supporting that. That's the only thing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, but we do need to ask him what the fuck he mean by he not gonna fight no Mexicans. That shit is
he don't give a fuck what we think. He don't give a fuck what anybody thinks Canelo, bro. He gonna do what he want to do. Even Mike Tyson was like, all right, I want you to fight this guy. And that nigga was like, I don't give a fuck what Mike Tyson think. Said, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm
So he
saying?
don't care about what Mexicans fans think, because I know
He
Mexicans want him
getting
to fight
money,
another
bro.
Mexican.
Like he said, he getting $50 million. So he doesn't give a fuck, bro.
Nah, see, detail. I don't, I don't care for certain fighters. I've said fuck Canelo. You know what I'm saying? I want to see all of these guys fight each other. I want to see the sport of boxing continue to grow. I'm happy with things are going. I wasn't satisfied. You can actually make money when this shit fucking happened
Yeah.
with the
He
fight
fucked
deal
up when he
happened.
fought. Yeah, you're right. He fucked up when he fought Bivol, though, bro.
Yeah.
Now, if you
But
was gonna duck somebody, that was the man to duck. Even that
Yeah,
first fight.
I said that. I said that the first
I
time
said the
he
You
same
should have
thought
fucking
about
ducked
thing.
that
him.
fight.
Don't fucking
That
fight
was the
that
guy
guy.
to
Fuck
duck
that
right
shit.
there.
You know what I'm saying? Fight fucking Benavides. That would have
He
been easy
took him
work.
lightly, though. Canelo
Fight
took Bivol
Charlo.
lightly, bro.
That would have been a good fight. Exciting fight.
Canelo took that man lightly, bro. He overlooked him, bro.
Yeah, he spazzed out. He thought, you know what I'm saying? Like he was on a roll. I can fight these big guys and hang with these big guys. My power is going to transcend to 175. Didn't fucking
Well,
happen.
Canelo gonna look good because Bivol gonna beat the shit out of Zero. So he gonna look good after this. The more your opponent that beat you wins, you still look good after that. So he'll be all right.
So you
Long
got
as he fight somebody.
Sorto? You got Sorto beating Bivol or Bivol versus Sorto?
No, Bivol gonna beat the shit out of Zoro.
Yeah, I got Bivol outboxing Zorto. But who you got? Beterbiev versus Zorto. Ill State.
Now that's a better fight though. I think it all depends. Because when a fighter get past 37, like Beterbiev did, they start looking different fight by fight. Like one fight they could look great. Like we about to see Triple G exit this fight because he looked like he was on his way out the last fight against Murata. So we gonna see what he looked like against Canelo. I mean, God. So we talking about Beterbiev looking somewhere good, like in that type of frame with a young Zerto like that, that's still gonna swing just like him and got power just like him.
Because you said that
Bivol?
Bivol would be
Bivol gonna outbox him if he just
Bivol
know how to
versus
outbox him.
No. Bivol versus Beterbiev.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's a dangerous fight, but I think Bivol know how to stay away from him and try to get him to some lateral rounds, and those lateral rounds is gonna look good for the younger fighter all day. Right. So I'm looking at Bivol just being undisputed at 175.
So you mean to tell me that this is like you're going to frown upon a fighter that literally went up against the second best light heavyweight champion in the world, and you're going to be like, oh, he's a bum now, right?
Nope,
no, he took
that's
the
why
biggest
I just
fucking
told
challenge. Yeah, no, I know.
That's why I
think
told
that Bivol can beat a Beterbiev. I think he can use the lateral movements. I think he can use the sharp punches. I think he can use his boxing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but why doubt people that's been calling you out when you could have made more money since it's about money? He lost
when
20 million.
When adults are speaking, hold your mutant butt down.
You got a point with that goal.
That pussy can't fuck with me. He's a pussy.
You must be talking about somebody else that's not on the panel. But anyways, back to boxing.
I'm talking about you. Why did Canelo take 30 million less for another fight?
Because they have negotiations, and he chose that route. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Why after the press conference he said he was gonna fight Bivol, but he never did. He said he wanted the immediate rematch. What happened with that?
I don't know. But this is the thing. Why aren't these fighters fighting each other? Go.
Hey, but I don't recommend he take a immediate rematch against a person that outboxed him like that either. I think that he needs to get a confidence fight, and this is a huge fight for him too. So if he can come back and beat Triple G and then come back and beat Bivol after that, man, that puts some respect on his name like a motherfucker.
He gonna lose against Bivol if he fight him again.
Yeah, I don't recommend he go down that road.
Yeah,
I don't recommend he go down that road. I recommended he stay at 168 where he should have stayed at and supposed to have been comfortable at. But he not fighting nobody, like you said, at 168. So
we never know. Man. Now they opens the doors for all the rest of the fighters.
But what if Triple G win though, Kazi?
he's still gonna do the same fucking thing. He will fucking
He
fight
gonna do
Triple
the
J
same
again.
shit Canelo did though. He ain't gonna fight
No,
nobody at 160.
he
He
won't
got
do
2
it.
belts at 160. He ain't gonna fight nobody at them weight classes. And he had all of the 168 belts. Like he not gonna fight nobody neither. So it's basically they
Yeah.
gonna be in the same predicament with Triple G.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think anybody Triple G would fight Bivol or go up and chase weight classes?
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Who's also done that? You know what I'm saying? Nobody's fucking
The best
gone up in
bet
weight
they
classes.
got
But
is
we talking
Canelo.
about great. You putting them on a greatness scale, so that's typical for greats to do.
He's already done great accomplishments. You're talking about a guy that's 5'7". You know what I'm saying? That's moving up from 140 all the way to fucking 175.
That's a fact, man. That's hard, man. I know.
And
I know.
you
I'm
have
looking at
fighters
it
that are
all, but man, that shit is hard. But if he in that weight class, bro, he gotta fight his competition in that weight class, and he not fighting his
totally
competition in that
agree.
weight
All
class.
of that makes money. Ill State. Guess what? PBC can offer them a shit ton of money. How much money do you think they're gonna offer him now? They can't make these fucking fights. They were guaranteeing him a shit ton of fucking money for Benavidez, Spence, and fucking Charlo. Why
They
can't they
better
make the
not
fucking
offer him
Spence fight?
shit since they
Right.
ain't made the Crawford and Spence fight. They better not offer him shit.
Exactly. Let's
Like
get
I don't
that
want
done.
to hear
And he
nobody
lost
get
though.
offered nothing.
Cosmic, he lost the fight, so that does kind of hurt his value a little bit that he lost.
Cool. So what? When Manny Pacquiao lost, people were still clamoring to
Once
fight
again,
him.
he's not Manny
He's still a
Pacquiao,
name.
bro. I mean, he's Canelo. I give you that, but he lost.
He's a name.
Like
He's
he got
one of
beat
the
by
names.
Bivol. He got beat by a guy he was supposed to beat. He was the favorite.
What's the closest
He was
to
the
Manny Pacquiao
favorite
right
in the.
now?
Let me finish, bro. He
Okay,
was
go
the
ahead.
favorite. He was the favorite. Bivol was the underdog and beat him. So he lost some value. That's why, look, he got that 3-fight deal with DAZN where he got a shitload of money. But after that, is he still going to be getting that same amount of money after taking a loss? Every time you lose, that shit hurts you,
That's
bro.
a good point.
I mean, we will
But he
see.
already
The
signed that
negotiation
deal
might be
though.
tough. Yeah, exactly.
What
He
type
already
of deal
signed
did
the
he
deal.
sign? He already signed his deal, so he got another fight coming up after the Triple G fight, right?
He's not as hot as he once was. But remember, Canelo was coming off of undisputed, bruh. He just won a fucking undisputed. He was number 1 pound for pound. He was at the top. Now he lost. He's no longer at the top, Cosmic. That's all that I'm saying.
Cool. If maybe he dropped like 10 million down, so he's still getting 40 million.
No, he's still a cash cow. I don't know if his numbers drop. I mean, his
Yeah,
money
but what's
dropped.
significant number? So now he's food, right? So now if you're PBC, you're looking at Canelo, or you're a loser. You know what I'm saying? You're easy fucking, a easy win.
No, he
Why
got to
not
take a tougher fight.
Hold on. So why not put him against a Benavidez? We know we can beat him. We know we
Yeah,
can take that.
that's when they gonna pay him. They gonna pay him real money to fight one of their guys. They not gonna pay him that 50 million to fight just regular dude that's on his way out, like Triple G is on his way out, bro. So that's really not a significant win. When we look back on the history, we gonna give him credit for the first one.
Should people get credit for fighting fucking Shane Mosley after he had a few losses, but he still came back? You know what I'm saying?
I don't give him credit for fighting Shane Mosley.
Is for beating Manny Pacquiao, which he actually didn't.
Did you say Keith Thurman?
Timothy Bradley.
Timothy Bradley. Yeah, Timothy Bradley got credit for beating Manny Pacquiao, but he more so got credit for fighting him multiple times. It wasn't about just the one fight. It was the multiple fights. Like you just don't take a loss and then don't come back and try to avenge it, like what Ace talking about with Bivol. You want to come back and get that get back. So you just brought up a point about Manny Pacquiao that he wanted to get his victory on Timothy Bradley, and when he got it, just like Canelo did with Bivol.
That some of these guys' name and value doesn't really, change. You know what I'm saying? They're still valuable, and there's
yeah.
Not that
you're right.
It still
because he went
to be that way.
Better, greater. Yeah, he got even higher in life after Timothy Bradley. So you're right about that, but like you say, Canelo, 33 years old, he have opportunities to do and show his talent to his best of his ability. But I think, personally, I think he beat everybody at 168 that even wanted to challenge him, except probably David Morrell. And the only reason I gave it to David Morrell because he got more twos in the bag, and he know how to use them at an early age. So I think that he's just too much for Canelo at this point in his life. But that's just me personally. I have to see David Morrell versus David Benavidez to get a solidifying check and see how it's supposed to go because, like I said, David Benavidez is there and acceptable to a lot of punches. They have no defense in how they train, so they always there to get punched. And David Morrell have defense, skill, and talent to get around a lot of things that David Benavidez got. So the better fight for Canelo would be David Morrell. And if he take that, or the dude that he like said was a horrible fighter, take the horrible fighter. Fight Demetrius Andrade. Andrade. Like, I mean, you could fight some guys and still say that you basically had the best resume since Oscar De La Hoya shit. You can say that if you Canelo. And if he do that, then he would have completed that.
How old was Oscar when he fought Floyd Mayweather?
Oscar was 34.
No, he was older than that. I'm pretty sure. He was way older than that.
He was 34.
Nah, he was like almost 40. Sure. He was almost 40 years old because he had that fight with Pacquiao to get ready for Floyd. I think for the Floyd rematch, actually. And then he was like, I'm retired. He was like 39 or something.
Nah, he wasn't that old. I'd say 37 the most. I think it was 37. Right. Let's look it up. I think it was 37. Because when you said 39, it made me remember he about 37. Yeah. But I don't see Canelo being around at 37, Kaji.
Yeah, but he holds almost the same. He's catching up to Floyd as far as like the amount of champions that he's fought too.
Yeah, but I mean, he's 32 now. He about to be 33.
33. He's 33. So
I thought he was
another
32.
when
is his birthday? I thought he was 32.
Years? He said he's gonna fight for another 5 years.
But he not older than Errol. He not older than Errol Spence Jr. Errol Spence Jr. not 33 yet. So Canelo not 33 yet.
Well, Andrade is older than Canelo.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So Canelo like 32, about to be 33. So he at least got another 3 to 4 years in him. I don't see Canelo being around to 37 because he don't have anything accomplished at that point.
Right, and that's the thing though. He's already accomplished all of that stuff before he even fucking hit 32. At 23,
right.
That's
what I'm saying, Kazi. He's on a Oscar De La Hoya. He's trying to get to Oscar De La Hoya level in the resume status because he done fought everybody basically. Once he start fighting the 3 guys that he got to fight, once that's over with, it's over. He don't have nothing else to accomplish.
Exactly.
So that's about
you fought the final boss. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a good,
right.
That's a good lineup. Why not? Why not?
It's a bet. It's the closest lineup to Oscar De La Hoya that you can get in the sport of boxing right now.
Well, if he fights David Benavidez, but he's not a champion. Like I said, if he fights Jamar Charlo, he's not a champion. Bubu Andrade, he's not a champion. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing.
We would recognize them as champions though. Like they had belts. Like Bubu dropped the belt to get up there. So technically he still have some championship status about his. So he's just not a contender no more just because he dropped a belt.
But do you have a championship status if you
don't
a belt and you drop a belt?
Nah, I understand what you're saying, but
a belt. That's the thing. You know what
I thought Bubu was the super though. At the
I'm pretty sure he was the regular champion.
He was a
Well,
regular.
Janabek is now the champion, so why not fight Janabek? And then who else is next? You see, the
He
list
moved up to
continues on and on.
168.
Bubu Andrade did. Janabek is at 160. So
Right,
Janabek is now the champion at 160 for the WBO.
right, and Boo Boo Andre trying to go to 168. So it's enough competition for him to get to, and Canelo could sort through whoever wins through that. I mean, you got a lot of competition at 168 that he moving up to. He meeting a lot of different people that's already there. And then
Meet him there.
the other
That's the thing.
Charlo, yeah, I mean, people got to fight each other in order for Canelo to fight the best one. That's what people got to realize. Like, he still got to fight the dude that
Narrow it down,
have
make
to
it
have a
easier.
name, a resume, a belt. You know, you got to be
There you
somebody
go.
for
Exactly.
Canelo
That's what
to
I'm
fight him
saying.
so he can put him on his resume. I understand what he's doing at this point, but I guess that's to the casual fans, probably, Kazi, because we know everybody that we know he needs to fight. Casuals probably don't know it. So he got to let them build themselves up so somebody can know him before he fight him. He's a very smart businessman. You got to look at it on the business level, too. I understand it's the sport of boxing, but when you're talking about a fighter on the caliber of a $50 million a fight type of person, man, there's a lot of ways you got to move them. Like, everybody had a problem when Anthony Joshua lost because he brings a lot of money to different families, not just his.
And this is the thing, right? What's it called? Usyk got paid more money, equal the amount of money almost as AJ, because he had something. He had AJ's belts. You know what I'm saying? So when you go to the negotiating table, if you bring something, then you have a negotiating bargain. With Caleb Plant, he had that one last piece. That's why he got $10 million. Most fighters are not even getting $10 million. You know what I'm saying? Charlo versus Castaño, you know what I'm saying? For undisputed 154, how much money do you think that they made each?
750,000.
Disrespectful. I think
That was
I'm hoping
Jamal Charlo. Jamel Charlo.
Yeah, that's disrespectful. I wish they would have got it. I'm hoping they got more. You know what I'm saying? But it was a big, significant fight. You know what I'm saying? So when you do bring something to the table, you know what I'm saying? You get more money. You have something to negotiate with. That's the only thing that I'm arguing. You know what I'm saying? So if Benavidez and Charlo would have fought, you know what I'm saying, then you would have been like, damn, these are the best at 168. You know what I'm saying? And you have to fight this guy, and this guy should earn this amount of money. You know what I'm saying? But when they don't have anything, when you just fucking fighting David Lemieux, and now you're saying, oh, you need to fight me, I'm not gonna pay you fucking, you know what I'm saying, 10 million. You know what I'm saying? You might get 2 million. You know what I'm saying? Because you just got 1 million for fucking David Lemieux. I'm gonna double up what you paid.
Chris Eubank Jr. is 168 too. They could fight. One of them could fight him too. He in the mix.
Bro,
it's a lot of people that gotta fight each other before Canelo started talking about fighting somebody for a belt. Though they gotta do some stuff.
And I bet you David Lemieux would probably not David Lemieux, Eubanks would probably get more money with Canelo than a lot of these fighters that they fought in England.
Yeah, because you got a name. He a draw. That's what I'm saying. Like, he can go other directions to get money. So it's really a understanding of the fighters to say, let me be the best that I could be, because before you know it, Canelo could probably drop the belt. She don't have to even have. See, that's when you're talking about star power. Like what Tank and all of those little kids is talking about is what Canelo could do. Canelo could drop every single belt and not have a belt and still be a name. And everybody will want to shadow and follow everything he do because of the name he fighting. It's not even because of the belt no more. Because he's so big, like Anthony, like they wanted to do Anthony Joshua, but he can't. He's not Canelo at this point in the sport of boxing. Took too many different fragile losses like that. He can't. He's not that type of dude. But Canelo is. So Canelo could drop every belt at 168 and not have no belts. And I guarantee you, if he fight a Chris Eubank Jr., he fight a Boo Boo Andre, it don't matter who he fight. It's going to sell out, and it's going to be a huge fight because it's him versus one of those dudes. They can have all the belts. He could go get them back. That's how.
That would, that would be great.
I mean, he could do that and show his greatness out of that.
AJ did it. AJ lost. If he would have beat fucking Usyk, he would have been a 3-time fucking heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that too. Or he could, to be honest,
if you lose to Triple G and then beat Triple G again, he would be a 2-time undisputed champion in fucking 168. It's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? This is just
that can happen too.
The word is just, it's crazy. I mean,
but when you got star power like that, it doesn't really matter how you move at this point. I know a lot of people will get mad about that, but damn, he's the cash cow of boxing. So you gotta understand he's gonna move how he wants to because he can. If he couldn't, he wouldn't. Trust me, he would be dogging it out in fights like he was 59 fights ago. But he don't have to do that anymore because he made a name for himself. So can't really knock it. I mean, he doing what he's supposed to do. He's still not fighting tomato cans. So I can't say a Hall of Famer is a bum. So
look at Ryan Garcia.
He's a first ballot Hall of Famer who he's fighting. So I mean,
look at Ryan Garcia, right? He fought To Go, motherfuckers went wild. He fought Fortuna, motherfuckers went wild. And you know what I'm saying? Look at fucking Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Like people are giving these guys credit. They're giving them credit for these shit. You know what I'm saying? You step back, go back to your original weight, and then fight the most accomplished middleweight at 160. Like you said, a future Hall of Famer. How is that like a setback? You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. And then I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. Whatever he does, you know what I'm saying? So be it. But next year, I'm hoping to see the Benavides. I'm hoping to see the Charlos. You know, hopefully Jamal Charlo. I don't know what's going on with Jamal Charlo. Hopefully he's well and he can fight. And throw Boo Boo Andrade in there. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be different negotiation, different money, different schedule. You know what I'm saying? And it's going to be, you know what I'm saying, 3 fights. Maybe 2 fights in 1 year. And that's
I wouldn't fight all 3 of those type of fighters in 1 year. I would space them out until my retirement. Like I would do, because they young, so they can deal with the weight. David Morrell would be last. I would do David Benavides first. I will wait for Boo Boo Andre next, and I wouldn't even fight a Charlo because they some pussies and they lie. So
I fuck with Charlo. Jermel.
I fuck with him too. I do too, but not when it's talking about Canelo because I know that they ain't want to fight no damn Canelo. So and they both will lose anyway. So I think Canelo would beat them all except David Morrell, in my opinion. So
and he would probably be the final boss, even if it were to lose
David
to Canelo.
Morrell
I mean to Morrell. Bro, imagine
it doesn't matter at that point because he's gonna retire. Whether he win or lose, he can retire and be on top still. Come back 3 years later at 40 and still be the cash cow. It doesn't matter. It's up to him how he moves. It's just we want him to move in our way because we think that he our personal fighter. Like everybody care about the sport. Like you my guy, you my personal fighter. I want you to fight everybody.
When I was a kid, as maybe 8 years old, I wanted a Power Wheels. I still don't have a Power Wheels. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we
didn't go back and buy one.
Not what we're gonna get, huh? Nah,
you didn't go back and buy. I still buy shit. I buy shit. I got a basement, man. I put shit that I didn't have when I was a kid in the basement.
You know what I'm saying? We don't always get what we want. You know what I'm saying? But it takes time. Yeah, of course. Exactly what you said. You can get it later on. We're going to maybe we could get these fights. It's still not impossible. Canelo's still fighting. He hasn't retired. It's just the schedule is different. You know what I'm saying? Next year, like I said, hopefully this will happen. If he doesn't do that shit and starts fucking fighting, John Ryder and all these fucking other guys, yeah, I will criticize him and I will still continue. I will talk shit. But for
But
now, it's
everybody did
still
have a name though. For the record, everybody had a name on Canelo resume. He got a better resume than everybody in boxing. Period.
and the fighters that Canelo fought, other fighters are fighting them and getting resumes off of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Now they're credible opponents. You know what I'm
And
saying? I
some
fought the guy
fighters
that
are
Canelo.
still winning off of after he fought him. Like they,
what's his name? Colin Smith at 175. He's looking very good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
He's
he
looking
looking
like a threat.
promising. Shit. Hell
Exactly.
yeah.
At 175, you're like, oh shit, Colin Smith. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You never know.
He looking nice little knockout he had.
So what
I
happens if,
understand.
like, that's the thing, the intricacies of boxing, we complain about these shits because we don't get them right away. A lot of these things take time. We never know. You know what I'm saying? I don't necessarily like right now, Haney's situation, because he has a contract, and I've been saying this for a long time because Haney was calling out Tank, and and people were like, this fight's not gonna happen. I knew that Haney should just handle Cambosis, finish that contract, and then move on with Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? And then start chasing all these other guys. It's very rare that an undisputed champion is calling everybody else out and nobody else calling the undisputed champion. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Right.
That does show that Haney is that guy, and Haney shouldn't worry about these guys. Let Top Rank do what they do best. Set up these fights. Fight fucking Cambosis. Finish that guy off. Fight fucking Lomachenko. If you beat a Lomachenko and you're undisputed, the fucking world's on the palm of your hands, and then you're done with Top Rank contract, right? And then you can renegotiate for bigger and better money. You know what I'm saying? And then you can move up to
135. Yeah, he done with 135 if he beat Loma.
Finish. Yep. Go on to 140, and you can get anybody else you want. You know what I'm saying? Bob Arum is gonna give you all of that shit. Bob Arum is gonna fucking be like,
honestly, Kazi, how do you look at the win versus Devin Haney versus Tank or Devin Haney versus Loma? Like, I think personally, Loma is a better win on his resume than.
Of course,
Tank
I agree
Davis.
totally. And this is the thing, but it'll say people are like, why are you giving Lomachenko another opportunity? He was already blah blah blah. He keeps getting opportunities because of his name and his resume. This is what I keep on telling people. Some people, when you beat them, they give you that clout. They give you that, extra, oomph in your record. You know what I'm saying? Some of these fighters, you know what I'm saying, they're just like, all right, you beat this guy, whatever. When you beat a future Hall of Famer like a Lomachenko, like a fucking a Canelo Alvarez, you get, you know what I'm saying, that extra, you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you beat an Oscar De La Hoya, you beat a Shea Mosley, you beat a Manny Pacquiao, you know what I'm saying? This goes on and on. They may not be equally the same leverage, because I know each one's going to jump in here and be like, he's not a Manny Pacquiao. But you know what I'm saying? They still have that credible name. You know what I'm saying? That credible resume.
Yeah. I give it to you. Manny Pacquiao is just a different animal. Like, we never seen a shit like that in our life. A guy move up like that many weights. I mean, that's unheard of. So, I mean, he's a different animal. But as for Canelo, he actually is in the right predicament and position in his boxing career right now. At 33, I would want his resume. I would want his whole catalog.
Right. That's why all of these fucking fighters are sitting back and just waiting. They don't want to lose their little O. You know what I'm saying? They don't even want to lose the non-belt that they have. They're all just waiting, not fighting each other to fucking fight this guy. You know what I'm saying? You can't live your career doing that, bro. You know what I'm saying? The bus is gonna fucking fly by you. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you had these opportunities and it's gone. You know what I'm saying? What if Canelo fucking loses to Triple G, never fights again? What did Charlo? What did
That's not
What did
gonna happen,
Benavidez?
bro.
I'm just saying. These are hypotheticals. I'm just saying. What are these guys going to do? They've never built up their resumes that to that extent. Actually, Benavidez actually is the youngest guy, so he still has time. But some of these guys, when they get older, you know what I'm saying, they don't have nothing to fall back on.
Dave Morrell, the youngest guy, but they both the same.
Yeah, you're right. Dave Morrell, Benavidez, they still have time. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can rule 168. That would be amazing.
Yeah, but how long you want to stay there? See, Canelo moved up in weight classes since 147. Like you just can't. Like Jamal Charlo is just stuck at 160 and not fighting nobody. Like his life is in a whole different dimension than his brothers. That's not cool. You're supposed to fight no matter what. Fight, fight, fight. I mean, that's what you're doing anyway. Fight for your life too. Get out of those predicaments. So if you're gonna stay at one, like Boo Boo moved up because he was tired of being at 160 and couldn't get no fights. So let me see what 168 can do. That's not saying that he's gonna get a Canelo Alvarez fight. Because who's to say Canelo gonna stay at 168?
No, I think. I mean, I don't. If I were to advise him, I would not advise him to move any. Like, no, don't go to 175. No, don't do it. You know what I'm saying, I don't know. At 168, at least you defend your crown, defend it against different fighters. So you still have all of these names.
I don't think Canelo need a belt.
Yeah, no, but
at
that's
this
what
point,
I'm saying.
He could drop the belts after he beat Triple G and say he retiring for 2 years, go on a hiatus, and come back and fight a super big name, and he'll beat him. I think that because
that is
the
a
way his
smart move.
discipline is, his training, he's a little bit more than what the average fighter is right now that I'm looking at. The only one that I can see that's on that type of regiment and work ethic is David Morrell because he's staying in the gym, he's hungry, but Canelo is mentally disciplined. And that's what a lot of fighters don't understand. His mental discipline is on the level of a Floyd Mayweather.
He's a championship mode type of guy. Like he's on,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's on, he's been
there,
done
how to
it.
beat you.
Bro,
yeah. So it's going to be a rough night.
When you go out, right, and you see 50,000 people fucking cheering for you or booing for you, that's just going to change your fucking attitude. When you see the big fucking stage, you're going to be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? This is a whole different ballgame. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And you fighting a dude that's comfortable in that predicament.
He thrives on that shit. He knows this shit. You know what I'm saying? That fucking shit gives him energy. You know what I'm saying? Some of the audience could fucking suck that energy off of you. You know what I'm saying? I see that in Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant was looking like, why the fuck are you bullying me?
Deontay Wilder.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So
those ring walks is amazing when you're not prepared for the moment. You can see how he's similar to Floyd Mayweather if you check him out. He do a lot of things like Floyd Mayweather prepare, and like if I used to tell people a long time ago, Kazi, if you can do Floyd Mayweather's workout, then you could have potential to beat him.
Right.
But the only one that I see like that is Canelo.
But Ilse, this is the thing, right? When Canelo was 23, he fought Floyd, and then after that, he got beat, right? And he's like, "Fuck, let me do what the only person that's ever beat me has done. Let me replicate that. Let me have that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I need to step up." So when fighters don't fight, you know what I'm saying, to the best challenge, they never know, what they need to do to push it to the next level. They become complacent. You know what I'm saying? They continue to do the same fucking thing. They never change anything. They continue to fight regular fighters, you know what I'm saying, over and over again, but they never step up because they're you know what I'm saying, they're satisfied, with who they're fighting. So, when you do fight these, challenges, your levels always, you never plateau. You know what I'm saying? You always are going up. You know what I'm saying? You're always increasing. I think that Bivol kind of was a wake-up call. You can't fight these guys and just expect to knock them out with your power. You need to continue to outbox them and use your skills. You know what I'm saying? Don't expect a knockout punch with one single punch. You know what I'm saying? You need to remember that the way that you set these punches up, you know what I'm saying? If you don't set these punches up, at least you're going to beat them by points.
Or use the Sugar Ray Leonard effect. You can watch them their next fight and see how they fight and just do everything to beat the shit out of them the next fight when you rematch them. And Sugar Ray Leonard was good at that. He will scout out people at their fights because he knew how to beat you the next time he fought you. Canelo, I don't think he's that far from beating Bivol. I just think that he needs to stay away from that fight because he don't need that on his resume right now. He don't need that tarnish or the trilogy with him just to say I need my get back. Maybe he can get it back on the second fight. Who knows? But I will wait until later after Bivol has some harsh realities of boxing like he did. Yeah. The harsh realities of boxing like he did. Exactly. Zordo, Bivol, Vitervia. He could fight. Well, he beat Joe Smith, so I mean, he could fight. He could even fight. I would think. For me, I would think Canelo needs to just go with a big name like Chris Eubank Jr. and fight him and keep it moving. I wouldn't even be thinking about them right now, to be honest. I know a lot of people would be mad at me saying that, but I wouldn't be thinking about a lot of people until I'm ready to go back into those championship modes. Now, if Triple G is ready to get him back up to that, then I would say my next fight after that, I wouldn't even take another fight. To be honest, Kazi, I would take a hiatus. I would retire, say I'm semi-retired from after that Triple G fight and go maybe a year and a half and get to working and doing different things to train for different fighters.
Nah, but bro, honestly, when I see him, no lie, he like lives boxing. You know, there's certain fighters that don't live boxing. You know, he's the type, bro. When he was on vacation, with his wife at the honeymoon, this man had his fucking boxing gloves with him at all fucking times. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the only thing that he had, those gold boxing gloves. You know what I'm saying? He would stop at gyms.
Stay ready.
Stay just training. They eat, live, and breathe boxing. You know what I'm saying? There's different levels to these certain fighters. You know what I'm saying? They like this shit.
Like Mayweather would go to the club, and after the club, he'd go back training. Yeah,
go back running. It's insane. You know what I'm saying? Like some people can withstand this punishment. Some people actually like that shit. They fucking, you know, they're like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you ever have a scar? You know what I'm saying? And it starts healing, and you like just like peeling the fucking skin off of your fucking your skin. It kind of feels good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the type of motherfucker.
Or the scar, it look good on you. Like, man, I like this scar. Something like that. Like, yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's us. Bro. That's the man state that we have. So imagine theirs. So I know it's hard, but that would be the dog that Canelo got in him. That's why I would say sit out for a year or a year and a half, so you can bring back a lot of energy and a lot of unfinished business back to the sport of boxing that is probably going to be missing because he's not there.
You know, so I get what you're saying. They'll say drop the belts, let everybody fight for your belts. You know what I'm saying?
Go
let
get them back.
Heal, and then go chase the best of those fighters, right?
Yeah.
Same thing like well, Josh Taylor doesn't have that ability because he needs to move up because he's too fucking big. Yeah, he's too big. He just needs to fucking move the fuck up. But if you were to drop him and then come back and get him, you know what I'm saying? That would be good.
And I mean, how much respect can we not put on his name after that? Shit, you would have dropped all of your belts, let them get the belts, and went and got them back after a year and a half. Oh my God, that'd be some gangster shit, bro. That's some boss shit.
So, Herbine, he said that's some psycho shit, bro. These motherfuckers are psycho, bro. You don't like their mindset is fucking way different from the way that we think. Bro, you take fucking a beating like that. I'm telling you, like you take a 1 minute beating. You know
right? Yeah.
You're gonna be like, I quit.
I'm done. Hell no. Yeah.
Bro, you hear your ribs getting cracked, your fucking face getting smashed, you're fucking bleeding. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro.
Or prepare for his next punch, right? Or you prepare for the next punch you swinging at. Like, oh shit.
No, they're crazy.
Yeah,
they're
that's hard. Yeah. It's a lot. That's why you got to put respect on Canelo because he's not fighting tomato cans or nothing like that. He's fighting actual stars, former stars, Hall of Famers, recognized names. Yeah,
bro, he's
not fighting a lot of people.
He's not fighting little short guys. You know what I'm saying? Like he's fighting, Colin Smith. That motherfucker's like what, 6'3"?
Yeah, he's 6'3". Yeah, he's 6'3".
What was Caleb Plant? He was what, 6'1"? You know what I'm saying? Like, bro,
6'1". Yeah, Caleb Plant 6'1". Jamel Charlo 6 feet. If he was to fight him, Danny Jacobs like 6 feet too.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Motherfuckers think that this is
So
a
that
video
was
game. These
Triple
motherfuckers
G.
have no feelings. They just go in there and just fucking think, like, why didn't you do this? Motherfucker, because he just hit me over here. You know what I'm saying? I can't lift my arm up anymore. You know what I'm saying?
So Triple G. How tall is
Triple G
how
is
tall
like
is
5'10".
Kell Brook?
Kell Brook is 5'11".
He's like 5'11".
Yeah.
So yeah, Triple G fought basically this guy that was his same height, I guess. Canelo fought everybody that was bigger than him.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
yeah,
that's it's insane.
The only even fight he had, and he was bigger than Floyd Mayweather. That was probably the only fight that he had that he was a bigger guy.
Who was it? Cotto, Miguel
Floyd
Cotto.
Mayweather.
No,
Oh
Miguel
yeah, Cotto.
And Floyd is still taller than Canelo. Or Floyd
taller
is
than Canelo, yeah.
Yep. He was taller than Canelo at that time. Oh, he is still.
Oh, it still is, yeah.
Miguel Cotto's like 5'6", I think. He might be a little bit shorter.
Okay. And Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. is 5'10", right?
He was 6'1" or 6'2". He was a big guy.
He's 6'1"?
Yeah, I can look him up.
Okay. Yeah, but he virtually fought the bigger guys through his whole career, and everybody's somebody. So it's not like he fought. I mean, even though we make fun of outing Yurdrum, he's still somebody in the boxing world to us. We know who he is. So it's not really to say he didn't fight nobody, because he fought a lot of people. He fought more people than anybody. Him and Anthony Joshua have the best boxing resumes in boxing. Period.
Yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Or
I mean, who else? Then Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford's also in there.
Terence Crawford, Nonito Donaire, Chocolatito.
Francisco
a couple
Estrada.
of guys. Yeah. Oh yeah, Juan Francisco Estrada. Yeah.
There's very few. You know what I'm saying, that are willing and open to these challenges, and just continue to fight the fucking best. They're dogs, bro.
Let me ask you that though, Kazi. You think Chocolatito and Nonito Donaire gonna fight for his 5th division title?
Oh my goodness, man!
Do you think he can win that fight though, or against Estrada? Either one, because he said he wanted either one
or
of
draw. No. Win, lose, or draw. I'm riding with Nonito Donaire. Nonito. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We're Nonito army around here. You know what I'm saying?
All day. I hope he get it. I mean, if he do get that fight, I hope he trained properly. He got to do everything to try to beat Chocolatito, though. He's going to have to come out of his bag for that. But I believe in him, though, and I want him to do it. But that's the next level of greatness that we're going to see in our time frame of boxing greatness, other than Canelo and what he doing. We got Nonito Donaire on his way out, but he still got a chance to capitalize on some greatness. So I hope he do his thing. I hope Canelo come back and do his thing. I wanted the rematch, though. That's what I really want. I want the rematch because I believe he can do it. If he can focus and learn from his mistakes, which I'm quite sure he do, because he's one of the rare fighters that could adjust in the middle of a fight in today's current boxing. So I think he can adjust, and he can hurt Bivol, and he can do a couple of things that he didn't think he could do. I know he felt a little more comfortable after watching tape and going through different simulations of what he went through with Bivol, that he'll feel better on the next go around. So I think Bivol up against something different if you fight him, to be honest, because he's not going to come in as the same fighter. So we're going to have to be prepared. It's up to him to see if he got that skill. But we'll see if he got that skill against Ramirez. If he could beat Zurdo, then we'll see if he got the talent that we looking at. Because Zurdo have talent. He just don't have a lot of gas. I don't think his gas tank is good enough to compete with Dimitri Bivol for 12 rounds. I think he can do good, and if he can knock him out by the 8th round, then that's where he needs to be. But if he can't get him out of there by the 8th round, it's not looking good. Just my opinion. What you think, Kazi? Yo, Kazi. That's it. Let me see what the chat's talking about. Kazi probably had to do something right quick. Yeah. Yeah, that was about 5 years ago. You say 38 of his wins was I can't. Cook Sports. I mean, you got to get in that ring, though, baby. You got to want to fight that man. If you want to fight him, then I believe he's going to come with a different game plan and we'll see a better version of Canelo. I just don't think that he's going to come out and show the same lackluster fighting style that he came out with. I think he can show a better version of himself and put some respect on his power and keep Bivol off of him a little bit. But yeah, he's the better boxer though. Yeah, Gabe Rosario. Yeah. Tuffy G, what's up, man? Yeah, I feel y'all. We'll like to see them get. I mean, to be honest, y'all, we seeing them fight each other, and we've been asking for them to fight each other for a long time. They done had a couple of fights, and that is just the trilogy. That's how I go in boxing, man. Sometimes you get a couple of fights out of some dudes, and you want to see a rematch, and sometimes you probably don't, but other fans do. So that's what we getting right now. And both of them still relevant in boxing, and one of them on his way out, and he was a big name, but he's still on his way out. And let's just see what he got. Maybe he can show some grit in this fight against Canelo this time. We never know. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be a good fight. So let's just look at the fight for what it is. It's two greats going at it one last time, and we'll see who's going to be the victor. But other than that, y'all, it's about that time. So we all about to bail out of here. Shout out to H Money. Salute to the channel, the chat, the panel, everybody up here. Toughest G, Team Batman, Mobiles, Cook Sports, everybody, man. Indeed, man. It's been a beautiful one.